I'm putting the paint where it ain't. Yo, 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 what's up, what's up, what's up? What's going on, everybody? Hey, this is your host, Demetrius with the PPP, Panthers Prime Podcast, man. How y'all doing, man? What's going on, chat? How y'all doing, man? Yeah, good to see y'all, man. Yeah, Carolina Blue, what's up, man? He said, what up, PPP? Funk Master PPP. Throw some of that jazz on it today. All right, hey, I feel you. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Tri-State, what's up, Tri-State? Joseph, what's up, man? Ron, what's poppin', yo? Big Dog Riz B, what's up, yo? Donna B, what's up, Donna? How you doing? What's up, King Bryce? Good to see you, man. What's up? He said we Super Bowl bound. You know we are. You know we are. You know we are. At least playoff bound. I'll say that. Playoff bound, in my opinion. I think we gonna make it. Candy Girl, what's up, yo? Chris Shepard, what's up, man? Hey, I got a little bit of a conversation I'm gonna have with you guys. I am on the move. So I'm operating off my cell phone while I'm doing this live show. We're gonna see how it holds up as I'm traveling to go meet somebody somewhere. But I'm still gonna do the live. I'm just meeting somebody to pick up something, pick up a bass guitar because I got to play on Sunday. But got a little bit of a conversation we're gonna have, man. Let me drop this music real quick. Shout out to the intro music. Let me look at my GPS real quick, make sure I'm going the right way first. Make sure I'm going the right way. Oh man, almost lost y'all. Almost lost y'all. Signal went out just now, almost a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Consider becoming a member. How much it costs, PPP? Just $3.99. That's it. Yeah, just $3.99 a month. That's all. You can put that banner up. $3.99 a month. That's all it costs. And then once you become a member, you'll be added to this covenant list right here. Yeah, shout out to Big Kev, Cool Kev, A Kobe, you know what I mean? D Cash, Tri State, you feel me? All these guys, man. All these guys right there that you see. All right. So consider becoming a member. It's good content over here. All right. I'm gonna let that members banner roll. Cause if it ain't for the members, shoot, PPP ain't nothing. You feel me? All right. Also, help us reach our goal of $100 per live. We do that in every single live show. I'm bringing you guys, in my opinion, top tier content. You feel me? Content that I know everybody wants and enjoys and loves. So yeah, why not show some love monetarily by helping out the channel grow in that capacity? And you can do that today. $100 per live. And yeah, man, yeah, definitely, yeah, help the channel out. If you got something that you want to say, super chat, super stickers are the way to go. You feel me? Say it in a super chat. Grab you a super sticker and just light the whole screen up for me, all right? Appreciate y'all. Now, let's get into the content here. And shout out Candy Girl. She got everything up there. Appreciate you, Candy Girl. I really do. Thank you so much. Appreciate you so much, Candy Girl. NC Thorne, what's up? He said BY9. All right, let's get into this now. Bryce Young's third year. A lot of quarterbacks Um, a lot of quarterbacks have had, I would say, a more structured output than Bryce Young. I think all of us can agree to that, right? A more structured um, rookie season, second year. Those who came into the league with Bryce. And then the rookies that came in after Bryce have had a more structured season, a more structured organization. And I'm going to hang my hat on that aspect, but I'm not going to go the angle that I went last week on when I was talking about Bryce Young and the things he had to deal with. No, uh, I'm not talking about that today. So what I am talking about today is this: Bryce Young has all eyes on him. All eyes are going to be on Bryce Young this season. Why? Because of what you did in the last 9 games. And I always say this: the things that you do place a good eye or negative eye on a player. B-Row, what's up, man? Another member right there. Shout out to B-Row, man. What's up, man? It places a positive eye or a negative eye on you. And what I mean by that is this: the positive or negative is based on the person that's looking. So the person that's looking at Bryce Young is looking to see, well, is he going to do what he did before? And the other person who's looking is like, you know, I know he could do it. So you got two different eyes looking at you. You got an eye of doubt and you got an eye of approval, right? But the common denominator between both things is you have eyes looking at you. All right, that's first and foremost. You got someone watching you, and for Bryce Young's sake, he has, in my opinion, the whole entire NFL watching him this season, and both categories are watching. Those who believe and those who don't believe. And I think at this point, it really doesn't matter who is watching, because the who that is watching doesn't affect the person that's playing. That's first and foremost. Bryce Young in this next season is going to be looked at differently than the season he just came into. Why are my AirPods connecting? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Don't know why my AirPods just decided to connect out of nowhere. This is crazy. Um, Bryce Young is going to be looked at entirely differently than how he was looked at the first year he came and even the second year. Why? Because the first year we had an expectation from his college days, right? Last year we had what he did his rookie season, which was horrible. Bryce Young ending off this season, the way he ended off this season, has astonished some, has raised some eyebrows, has placed a bigger target on his back, so to say. And the target that's on his back is the target of, can you do this for an entire season? Now, that's the goal. I always say, anytime you do anything good or bad, there's always a target on your back or a expectation for you to either perform better or to see if you can keep up what you're doing. If you had a job and that job is watching your production, they want to see if you can perform better, or they want to see if you can continue doing what you've been doing. What's going on, man? Mr. Hunky Dory from a snowy, yeah. I had an old blizzard down there, yeah. I'm glad y'all doing good down there, man. Enjoy the snow. It's all only places I see snow at right now. Look at them sand trucks out there. They throwing sand everywhere. Only place I see snow at now is just in the neighborhoods. That's it now. The roads are completely good. Yeah, roads are completely good. All right, so yeah, that's right, Candy. I'm gonna throw that up there. Cash App is right there. Anytime y'all want to help us reach our goal of $100 per live, I am not gonna stop you. All right, let's keep going. All right, so Bryce Young going into his third year now, right? It's imperative that he puts on a performance like none other. He has to. He has to do it. He has no other option. Because the moment that Bryce Young regresses back to what we saw in the past years, it's over for him. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's totally over. There's no coming back from that. Why? Because his good play the last part of the season is what gave him the allotment to continue on. In my opinion, Bryce Young would have came back and stumped it up. There's no way Bryce Young is there's no way Bryce Young is considered QB1 going into the season. No way at all. No way. The door would have been wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Shout out to Mr. Hunky Dory for that $2 super chat. He said two for help with a small cup of hot. Hey man, I know, man. I know y'all can't take it down there in Florida. I know that for a fact, man. Yeah, man. I know my mom and my brother down there hurting herself down there. Yeah, 336. Yeah, 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 yeah. If Bryce Young did not finish the season off, what a bang, like how he did, he would not be considered QB1. And shout out to Bryce Young for going out there and doing what he needed to do. I'm not even going to say what people think he could not do, because I think everybody believes he can play football. All right? It's to what level and the expectation of that level can he reach. I think that's what it is. So this year, I believe everybody's watching Carolina. I'm going to be honest with you. Everybody's watching the Carolina Panthers this year to see what Bryce Young or what version of Bryce They talking about they talking about Steve Wilkes might become defensive coordinator up there with the Jets. The Jets just hired Aaron Glenn for their head coaching position. So the question is, will Steve Wilkes go up there to be the DC? That'd be crazy. But at any rate, and guys, forgive me. I am traveling somewhere, trying to get somewhere. So, I hope the audio is good. If the audio ain't good, y'all just let me know. I'll adjust as is. But I'm not going to take up a whole lot of time as far as my opening. I'm gonna drop the link pretty soon because I think this is a good conversation. 2025 Bryce, all eyes will be on him based on what he's done this past season. And for Bryce, can that door open back up for him to not be QB1? I believe it can. I believe it can be opened back up. And it's up to Bryce Young. It's up to Bryce Young. If we go throughout the offseason and we see Bryce, we don't see any tape of Bryce, practicing and stuff like that. And if they come out and they don't hit preseason with Bryce, at least two out of the 3 games. It ain't gotta be every game, but at least 2 out of the 3 games. It ain't gotta be for 3, 4 series. 1 or 2 series. Go out there, get some competitive reps, you know. And if you guys remember anything, last year I was opposed to Bryce Young playing in the preseason. I ain't opposed to it now. I'll tell you that much. I'm not opposed to it right now. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that if Bryce Young wants to, uh, if Bryce Young wants to solely hold on to that QB1 title, he got to come out swinging because every single NFL savant, every single NFL analyst, the common fan, the the fair weather fan, every single last one of them are going to be looking at Bryce Young, BY9, the golden child, you know, and seeing if he's going to be able to produce. I mean, there's just no other way around it. And I think Bryce Young can rise to that. I think he can rise to that occasion. I think he can. The way he performed at the last part of the season, and I know people have to have their speculations and thoughts on, you know, playoff teams or not or whatever. Regardless to the fact, Bryce Young put up amazing numbers against a at least playoff inspired team and teams that are right now currently, fighting for Super Bowl spots right now. Right? Eagles, Chiefs. We didn't have a real shake against the Commanders early on, but I mean, listen, I have a whole lot of faith in Bryce Young. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that Bryce Young can. I think that Bryce Young can get to that place. I think the draft and um, free agency is key. If we don't come out swinging in these 2 areas, which I know the Panthers just signed like 2 practice squad players yesterday. I think one used to play on the Bills and someone else played somewhere else. Not too sure, but woo, God just slammed on brakes right in front of me, y'all. I don't think that I mean I think that we'll do good coming up into this offseason. We got to hit out the ballpark. That means Dave Canellis, Brant Tillis, what's his name? Dan Morgan. These boys got to be on the horn. They got to be on the horn. They got to be calling. They got to hit every single goddamn player up that's available. What did whatchamacallit say? He said, shout out to the good snow. Yeah. Yeah, cool Cam. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, real quick. I'm watching another little system by next week. Now, this system right here may be sleet, freezing rain situation. Yeah, which I hate. I don't think it makes it as far east as where you guys are at this time. I think this would be more like the foothills, the mountains, the Piedmont, into the upstate. But I'll be watching it. I'll keep my eyes open for it. If it look like it's gonna pop off, I'm gonna be the first one to let y'all know. But yeah, I'm glad y'all enjoyed that snow out there. It overproduced drastically out there on the east coast of North Carolina, on the east side of North Carolina, South Carolina. So yeah, I'm glad y'all had a good time with that. So um, yeah. When I'm looking at this offseason, and listen, when you look at when you look at what Bryce Young has done, when we do spend money, he said we're about to make a snowman. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. When you look at when the Panthers spend money, and I like bringing this up here. He said, "People, you get into meteorology." Oh man, I've been into meteorology, Jalen. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to become a meteorologist. You know, I've told you guys the story. We had Hurricane Andrew come through, and I was trying to figure out how something that can't be seen can knock down this huge tree as a child. When I was a child, this tree was just huge inside of my front yard. Big old tree, and how it just moved that tree. So, I got fascinated with it from that. So, yeah. But yeah. So, real quick, so when you see the production, when the Panthers do spend money on good talent, right? You see how much it benefits Bryce Young. It's night and day, and that's why I, I'll stand on 10 all day long when it comes down to there's no PFF grade that comes out that says, well, if you got a good offensive line and your quarterback play is good too as well. There's no PFF stat. There's nothing or whatever. You can point to certain signals, of course, but when you have an offensive line that creates a wall for you, that's what their job is to do. You see how good your quarterback can produce. I don't care if it costs $150 million. I don't care. I could care less. That thing could have cost $3.5 billion. Is it going to protect the asset that I acquired? Yes or no? Okay, it is. All right, let's go. Let's go. And he's producing Robert Hunt, Damian Lewis. And it's so funny. That's the only thing that we changed up really. Besides the center Cade Mays, everything else stays the same. So you see where the weakness was at when it came down to our offensive line. Even Icky played a little bit better. Even he played a little bit better. But you have to have continuity when you're talking about the offensive line. Now, I'm fine. Hear me out. I'm fine with the Panthers spinning a bag. Why? Because God dang, when's the last time we had some production here in Carolina? Now I'm not saying be no trick. I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that. But we are talking about millions of dollars right now. We're talking about millions of dollars that a $1 billion organization has, right? And I think it's money well spent. If you get the production out of it, I think it's money well spent. So hey, a wide receiver want to come in here, help Bryce Young out, you know, take the load off of great hand stealing, surfboard surfer Coker, Coon eating Leggett, you know, Jatavian Sanders, David Moore, the old school brother. Hey, why not? Spend extra 2 mil, secure it, secure them, because all it's going to do is going to benefit you as a fan. Unless you're going to be upset about the amount of money someone else spending, is you pocket watching? Huh? Is you pocket watching? Is you watching the pockets? Is you? Yeah. Is you? is you watching the pockets. Yeah, I don't have a problem. I ain't got a I didn't have a problem when they spent $100 million on 5 years for Robert Hunt. One of the best acquisitions that we've done. Illmatic, what's up, man? One of the best acquisitions that we've acquired in a long time. That, guess what? Produced. He may have had one or two shaky games. He ain't playing that last game. But man, the brother has instantly infused himself into this organization as a top tier player. Did the same thing while he was at Miami. So, you know, I reject the notion that Carolina is not a free agent market. I reject that. I reject that with 1,000 rejections. I reject it. And if your next argument is you got to pay a little extra more, okay, well that's cool. I mean, things are going up. Yesterday's price ain't today's price. I think we all can agree to that. So, hey, I'm all cool with everything. That's a fact. It does. It all starts right there in the trenches. Turn left onto US 601. All right, cool. It all starts right there in the trenches, man. Somebody hit the link though. Pull up on me. I'm almost to my quick destination to grab something. Somebody pull up on me though, man. Someone pull up on me. Let me see here. We're gonna make a left here. Yeah, man. We're gonna make this left here. Hold tight, y'all. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Make sure I make this left turn right. It's the craziest left turn I ever seen in my life, man. I ain't never seen nothing like this. All right. So, like I said, man, Bryce Young for me, I'm not gonna lie to you. All eyes are gonna be on him. I'm thoroughly excited about this upcoming season, and you, I'm having a hard time thinking. I'm having a hard time looking at a couple players. It's a couple players that I'm having a hard time with dealing with. For maybe uh, well, I'll get into that on another video. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a couple players that I've been looking at that I just don't feel fit within the framework of what Canellis is ultimately trying to do here in Carolina. So, but I'm gonna reveal that on another pod. What's up, Demetrius? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Hey, man, what's going on with you, PPP? How you making out, my guy?
Man, hey, listen, I survived the snowstorm last night. I'm good, my brother.
I'll tell you. um, I think he's, I think he's trending up, man. The thing about it, and I know you watch, and I know you probably noticed this because you watch a lot of film too. They've been running a lot more spread with him. They're
Say
trying
what
to
now?
let him to make the best cerebral decision. I said they've been running a lot more spread with Bryce Young. They ran a lot more
Yeah,
spread offense towards
yeah.
the end of the season. And that's to let him, go ahead and declare the coverage and then let him make the best cerebral decision. They did a lot of that in the Atlanta game and did a great job with
Hmm.
it. So I think the thing with him is he's trending up, but we have to get him that number one wide receiver. But as far as next year, you're right, everything's gonna be on him because this would be the first season that we'd be able to pay him, which would be the next off season. So to me,
Yeah.
but because he's in a weaker division, meaning that he's in a division where it doesn't take many wins to actually win the division title, I believe
Hmm.
he's going to have to take us to the playoffs next year as a division winner or like a really really close wild card.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, so kind of like that.
Yeah. Yeah. So what's up, Riz B?
What's
What
good,
up, Rez?
fellas?
What's going on with you, boy?
Man, shit headed to work right now.
I
Oh
see.
man. Yeah. Hey
But
Riz, let me ask you a question, man. Are all eyes going to be on Bryce Young this upcoming season, man?
Oh, absolutely,
Why you think
absolutely.
so? Why you think so?
It's because this is year three for Bryce. He had a disastrous first year. He had a disastrous first two games, right? And this is year two for Canales. So basically, this is essentially showing Canales if Bryce is his guy or not going into year three. Because if Bryce shits the bed, then Canales has that built-in excuse of, well, he was never really my guy.
Mm.
So therefore,
You
Facts.
think
I got
Canellis will
to.
say that?
Well,
If
he
he
can
don't play
use
well,
that.
hell yeah.
He can
Hell yeah
use
if he
that.
don't play well.
He could definitely use that, and he has every right to, right? Because he wasn't here for Bryce getting drafted, so he has every right to use that. Now he essentially took the job knowing that Bryce was the guy. So I don't know how David Tepper will feel about that, but because he's been so hands off, I think him and Dan Morgan will have a long conversation about that. But that's assuming that Bryce doesn't pan out the way we think he can. Now, again, and another reason why I say this is all on Bryce and all eyes are on Bryce is because of the person that Dan Morgan is. He's going to put Bryce in the best possible position to be successful next year. And it is squarely on Bryce's shoulders to either elevate or revert back to in his play. So again, and I'm with you, PPP. It's no excuses going into year three.
That's a fact.
I'm on Bryce's train. I got his back. He got my 100. He got my full support. But at the end of the day, I'm a Carolina Panthers fan. So if he ain't showing me what I feel as though is in his tiny body, that talent and produce the way that I think and know that he can produce, then hey, I was wrong. I was completely wrong. And all these other naysayers was right. And it's time to move on. That's how I feel about it.
That's one thing too, PPP. I think he needs a certain level of production too.
And that production would be what?
Ah, I need to because I think we'll be like, well, nah, Canales wants to throw the ball, man. Like he wants to throw the ball. He wants to throw the ball about 70 times a game. So I need to see 3,800. I need to see 30 touchdowns, passes. Of course, he's gonna get some with his feet. I'm gonna give him 5 with his feet, but
You
I
said
need
you
to
said
see. I need to see 3,800 yards. I don't know how many touchdowns that's gonna translate into, but to feel like this is a guy, this is our guy, this is a guy that we could win the Super Bowl with as the team gets better. That's what I need to see.
okay. Tri-State, what's up, man?
What's good, fam? What's good, fellas?
Was
What up?
good,
What
man.
up, Tri
Chilling.
State? What's going on
What's
with you, my
good?
guy?
Yo, chilling, bro, chilling. What's the question, bro? I knew you was live. I just got busy. I just jumped in right away. You know how I
The,
go.
que- the question is all eyes on Bryce Young.
For
The
sure,
thumbnail said a man on a mission. Are
for
all
sure.
eyes going to be on Bryce Young next year?
hmm Well, I don't think we're gonna throw the ball as much as Demetrius just said. I think Chuba's the bell cow, bro. I think he's gonna get like 20 carries, 25 carries a game, man. I think he still wants to run the ball. I think what we heard from Canales in the beginning, it's gonna at the beginning of the season, he said he wants to make 3 to 5 big throws a game. He might say 5 to 10 next year. You know what I mean? Just trying to increase the number. But in regards to just managing the game, not turning the ball over, playing clean football, I'm gonna keep reiterating it. I'm not huge on if he gets 300, 350 yards, fine. But 225, 250 with 2 touchdowns in a clean game with no turnovers, I'll take that any day. Any
I
day. And that's the type of quarterback Bryce is, in my opinion. He can win you shootouts. He can win you the occasional shootout, but I don't think that's what how the Panthers are trying to build their team, throwing the ball that much. You feel me? Bryce, you know what I mean? I think he wants to run the ball. And I think when you look at the real meat and potatoes of our team is our offensive line, bro. They're strong, they're aggressive, they're big, and running
I
behind
think
them, yeah,
I think we should run the ball more. That's actually what
for
and
sure,
I agree
bro.
with everything
Chuba
that you said.
Chuba
But
definitely
if you
Chuba
go ahead,
Chuba Chuba put himself, in my opinion, in the consideration of being a top 10 running back in
top five,
football. Nah, not a top
uh,
five. Nah, top five is too
top
high.
eight. I
Yeah,
I
you
give him
know, he's
top
in
eight.
that eight. He's in the
He's
conversation of
in
being in
that
that 8 to
8
10
category.
range. And before
Yeah.
the season, if you told me that, I would have said hell no. So the fact that he got to that shows how much dedication, how much hard work he put into it. Cause he's really like he's in the fringe top 10 discussion, bro. You know, like
Only thing
would you like real quick? Would you really take Aaron Jones over Chuba Hubbard right now? No,
no.
no.
Chuba's a guy. But
Yeah,
I'm just saying. My only point came from if you look at if you go back to a lot of the games, especially like when Andy was in, and even when Bryce was in, even in his first two games, I believe Canales really does want to run the ball, and I believe a lot of games, especially towards the end of the season, he got better with just sticking with it. But it was a couple pass run splits in those early games where it was like 65% pass,
I,
35% run.
the one thing
Like,
I think Canales needs to work on, bro, is his red zone play calling. Oh my, just run the ball, bro. Why are we
yeah,
throwing
yeah.
it? Why are we throwing it when we got 1st and 10 on the 18-yard line? Why are we throwing it? Run the ball.
Hey,
Run
that's
that
So,
that's a
rock, bro.
hey, that's
that that
actually a good question. Do you think that is because Canellis doesn't think that Bryce Young can do it on the goal line?
See, here's the thing, Prime. You know what I read? That Bryce has a problem seeing the back of the end zone when it gets that close because of the height. Now, I'm not trying to create something. I'm just trying to tell y'all what I read. That Bryce, he has a hard time when the field shrinks. It's as much smaller, you know what I mean? And he's smaller. So it is going to be harder for him to make those throws in the red zone. I mean, this physics just tells you that. You know what I mean?
Um,
Mm,
Yeah,
um,
bro. Really look at it. Really look at it from a like real like
um.
think about it, bro.
The
what's the
only way,
difference?
the
What's
only
the
way I
difference
could
in the?
say,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Demetrius.
oh no, I was gonna say the only way I could say I agree with that is if you could show me all of his touchdowns in the red zone last year, and none of them are touchdown passes when he's like within the 5 to, what I'm saying, within the eight to goal yard line.
Yeah.
Because basically what we're saying is as he gets closer to the end zone, he needs to pass less because we can't see. And I said that might be a thing, but I just need to see. So that means that he probably had no touchdown passes from the 5 and then last
Bro,
year.
go look.
Now,
Go. I guarantee you, if Prime has access to the all 22 Prime. I'm telling you, go through it, skim through it when we get in the red zone of all the games. You'll see how many overthrows Bryce had in the red zone. I'm telling you, bro. Just really look into it. Really
he
Yeah.
does,
look into it
I don't know if
he
that's
does have a
a.
lot of overthrows in the red
in the
zone.
red
He
zone.
does
It's a
have a lot of
fact.
overthrows. Bro.
Last 2 nights,
Yeah.
I've been watching them joints.
but is
Yeah.
that due to height or just due to
That's what I read on Twitter. That's what I read on when I go Google News. I read up on a lot of stuff
But you know
football
what? Don't
wise.
try state. But you know what? Don't try state. It could be to your other point though. It could just be bad red zone play calling too.
That too, bro. I don't like me. I'm old school with that, bro. When you get in the red zone, run the football. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You got the way I look at it is like you got 18. You're at the 18-yard line. It's 1st and 10. You run it. If with a guy like Chuba, he's getting 4 yards a carry. Just run that thing, bro. Run it. Run the
you know
rock.
if
I
if, if
honestly,
we think. Oh, go ahead, Demetrius.
I'm not. Go ahead, Rizby. I've been talking, bro. Go ahead.
I was going to say that if we think about what our offense was this year, I think we're only missing two key components. And honestly, an elite wide receiver can like circumvent both key components, but we're missing that quick strike threat. That's the one thing that we don't have. And XL was supposed to be that guy, I think, but we don't have that you throw it to him and he take off like lightning. And boom, we score that fast, 6 points on the board under a matter of seconds, right? So we don't have that. And therefore, safeties don't have to worry about that. So they can
Only a
key
few
in on
teams
Chuba
have that.
more.
Only a few teams have that.
But
Howie,
but
what up,
I think
Howie?
What's up, yo?
I think it
Riz, only a few teams have that,
I
though.
know that, Howard, but I think in
Okay, all right.
Canales'
So
offense, we need that That's what
Here,
we need.
I
We're
want to make one
missing
quick
that.
point before I
let me
jump
say
back to work.
let me say something.
Huh?
We have players, and I keep telling you guys, man. That dude, that return kicks for us. What's his name? What's his little last name?
Tompkins?
Raheem,
Tompkins.
Raheem, oh Tompkins.
Thompson or whatever.
Devin
Yo,
Tompkins.
listen, let me tell you something. That is what you're talking about right there.
Yeah, he is quick and shifty.
Okay,
But
that's what
okay,
you're talking about.
but if Canales
He
doesn't recognize him as that key
How
component in his offense, then
how
we
is
he's
need
it
a
that
guy that he
Canales
does.
don't recognize it, but other
Howard.
fans
Howard.
recognize that?
But it's
Howard.
Canales'
He's
offense, Howard.
Howard.
Huh?
He's quick and twitchy, but I think bro was talking about somebody with more long speed.
Yes, like somebody
Man,
like not a. I'm not talking about Shifty. I mean, Shifty would be nice, but I'm talking about somebody like a
he's got
Fulton
breakaway
Blackman.
speed. If he gets
Devonta
it from you,
Smith.
he's gone. He's
Devonta
gone.
Smith, Hollywood Brown type of joint. I get what you're saying, bro.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
but
Because
we're
I
yes.
not
think we
going.
need this.
Listen,
I think we need the same thing
Xavier
personally.
Worthy type guy. That
Right.
man.
type of
I
guy.
don't know. I don't
That's in
know,
this
man.
draft. His name is Isaiah Bond. He's a sleeper for us in the
I don't
second
know,
round.
Or
man. I don't
Jalen
know, man.
Royals.
Yeah,
I don't
Royals.
know,
I like
man.
Royals.
So y'all saying these guys coming out in the draft is going to be number ones over what we have now?
No, no,
I
no,
didn't
no.
say
No,
that,
no,
No,
Howard.
come
we
on,
don't
we
need
gotta
I
them.
did
stop
not
this,
say
Howard,
that,
man.
Howard,
Howard.
Howard, Howard, Howard. We
I
don't need
did
them to
not
be
say
Those
that.
are
number one
vertical
right off the
threats. Those are
bat.
specialty
Only
guys.
thing we
Specialty
need him to
guys.
do is come in as a specialty guy his
Oh, we don't
first
need a
year
number
as he
one.
develops.
That's all y'all
And
been screaming is number one, number one,
Hey,
number
he's gonna
one.
But
develop into a
Howard,
number one.
I gotta jump
You
out. I
just
gotta make
jumped.
one quick thing. The Terry McLaurin talks. I think we need to not get our hopes up on that because I read something real alarming today. Y'all know who has the third most cap space in the NFL this offseason, bro? The
Who?
Washington Commanders.
Oh yeah,
Imagine the amount
oh
of free
yeah.
agencies that are, especially a guy like T. Higgins. You put T. Higgins, oh my, he's like a missing piece over there for them.
It's no
Right.
missing nothing. To be
That
honest
might
with
be a
you,
real thing, bro. T.
the,
Higgins
the,
to Washington could be a real
to
thing,
be
dog.
honest with you,
Could
Washington
be.
has no missing anything. They don't have anything missing.
You know what's
They're,
crazy?
they're
Technically, Howie, you're right
They
because they're
still need a
missing.
little bit.
They're missing their best defensive player, Jonathan Allen. He went out for
yeah,
the
they
season like
probably
They
could use a
still
little
week.
bit more defense,
they
but
still
their
need a little
offense
bit,
is
bro.
proficient. Their offense is good to go.
Yeah, but Jonathan
They'll
Allen,
drag
losing
us.
Jonathan
They'll
Allen,
drag
that was
us.
bad for them.
No,
Okay.
no, no.
Jonathan Allen,
I get what
oof.
you're
Howard,
saying,
they were saying the
but
same
look,
thing
yo,
about the
we all
Texans
gotta
last year.
remember this, bro. These coaches get tape, they study it for the next 8 months, and if you don't make any real adjustments or you don't add any real personnel, now I'm trying to say I do think Higgins to the Commanders could be a real thing, but if you don't make any real changes in your scheme or you don't make any real adjustments to your personnel to make the defensive coordinator change, you're gonna get shut down. It happens
That's
every
a
year.
fact.
Think about what happened to Cam. Think about what happened to it happens to everybody after their first year. They get brought down a little bit. And at the end
What
of the
happened?
day,
Cam
a-
got better as the years went on.
and at the well, Cam is another story, bro. But
You said
and
it.
then at the end of the day, like I kind of hate this for Jaden Daniels because even if he comes out blows the world away next year and he wins one wild card and then loses in the divisional, it's gonna be looked at as a failure because he got to the NFC Championship when the kid is balling now. So it's like I love it
I don't
for
think
him.
they're going to look at him like that as a rookie. No, no.
I just hate how the media twist narratives. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I would
It's gonna be
love to
looked
have
at as, you know what
a
I'm saying?
Daniels. I would love to have
Of
that.
course I would love
And what
that.
he's
Of
doing,
course I would love that.
you'd love to have that. I
Of
wouldn't give a
course.
damn what any of the media says or anything.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course. Of course. We're not talking about that. I'm just
Yeah,
talking
but
about the fact.
we're not talking about quarterbacks, Howard. We're talking about wide receivers.
Well, we are talking about quarterbacks because he's talking about Jaden Daniels. He said it.
Well,
Nah,
He is
no, he
talking
I
brought
about
up
said
Jaden
quarterbacks.
Daniels because of
I
their
brought
cap
up
space. That's the only reason
yeah.
why. That's it.
Lord have mercy, man. I
It's
swear,
nothing
man.
else.
I
I'm
swear,
being
man.
honest. Like, hey, PPP, what were we
Everything
talking
don't
about?
have to be about Bryce
Oh,
Young,
PPP
dog. But if
dropped
he's
off.
talking about Jaden Daniels, he's talking about him. Point blank, period. Okay? Ain't nobody
But
always making the
but
comparisons with
Howard,
him and
Howard,
Bryce Young. Nobody always doing
Howard,
that. Y'all get on
you're
the
being
defensive every time somebody talk about a quarterback. Why?
Howard, you're being disingenuous,
No,
Howard.
stop getting
Because
on the defense
no,
every
Howard, you're
time
being
somebody mentions a
Howard. Come
quarterback.
on, man.
You okay? Come on,
Howard,
dog. Just because he
bro.
mentioned Jaden Daniels,
Oh
you didn't
my
have to
God,
say to
here we
me,
go.
we're not talking
Okay,
about quarterbacks.
yeah,
Dog,
Howard,
come on.
because
You're
you know
making it
exactly what we
obvious,
were
man.
talking.
Stop
Howard,
it,
you
man.
jumped
Stop it.
into a conversation that
I
I was
heard
not
exactly
even
what the
bringing.
man said, though. I can
Demetrius,
comprehend. I heard him.
Demetrius, was I
Yo.
talking about Bryce
I didn't say you.
before Howard jumped
I
into the
didn't say you. I
conversation?
was talking
And
about what my man was saying just now. I ain't talking about
okay,
you.
but I'm saying we're talking about wide receivers.
I was
Howard.
responding to what he was saying just now, brother.
But Jaden Daniels only came up, Howard. Listen to me.
I
Jaden
heard what he
Daniels only
said.
came up, Howard.
You
Jaden
can't say it
Daniels
no better
only
than him.
came
He
up
said it.
because Nick said that the Commanders have the third most cap
Right,
space.
right. And
That's
I
the
was
only reason
saying,
why he got brought
he
up,
said the
because
media is going to jump all over Jaden Daniels if he only makes it to however far he makes it and don't get any further. And I said, I don't care about what a media.
But that's
The only thing I said was I wouldn't care about what a media would say.
Well,
I would love to have what
you
Jaden.
like running
I said I
quarterbacks.
would love to
We know
have
that.
what Jaden Daniels is doing. I would love to have that.
Because
Now
you like
you
running
think
quarterbacks, Howard.
it is
So
not.
add
He
context
dog.
to it.
He didn't just run the ball. The man can
But
pass the
he's
ball. He can do
Jaden
it all.
Daniels because he runs the ball
No,
too,
that is not
Howard.
true. That's
on,
your
Howard.
opinion. You can't put your opinion on
Is he
someone
not
else.
a dual
The
threat or
man
not?
can do it all. It's
But I'm
proven.
not saying he can't
How many
pass,
passing?
Howard.
Okay, anybody know how many
I've
passing
never
yards?
said he can't
Hold
pass
up.
the ball,
Anybody
Howard.
know how many passing yards does Jaden Daniel have, y'all? How many?
Oh my God!
How many passing yards does he have? So I can shut you up, Riz.
Howard,
Hold on.
I
Let me
said
see. I'm about to pull it up.
pass the ball.
All right, pull it up, PPP.
All I said was you like him because
Why
he
are
runs
you
the
telling
ball.
me what I like? I'm telling you he can pass.
Because all of the quarterbacks you like run the ball.
How do you know
Howard,
all the quarterbacks?
3,500
Every
passing
quarterback you
yards.
like is a dual
3,500
threat.
passing yards. How many touchdowns, PPP?
25 touchdowns.
25 touchdowns. How many interceptions?
9.
9. Come on, man. What are you talking about, Riz? What are you talking about, homeboy?
When did I said he cannot pass the ball?
Well, why are you bringing up running? Don't tell me what I like. I'm telling you what I do like.
Howard, he's a dual threat.
Dog, he is a dual threat, and there's nothing
Like,
wrong with that.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you're telling me what I like, Riz. You can't tell me what I like.
Because you do. You have.
I can tell you. Okay,
Howard,
well, you like quarterbacks. You like quarterbacks like Bryce Young. You hang your hat on quarterbacks like Bryce Young.
I'm not pulling this out of my ass, Howard.
Okay, what kind of quarterbacks you like? What kind of quarterbacks you like?
I like fucking improvising quarterbacks.
Oh, you like improvisers? You rather get an improviser? Hold on. You want to get an improviser? Hold on. You rather have an improviser?
But they look to pass
you
first.
know you can get an improviser in the 3rd round. You do know that, right?
Oh my! All right, here we go. All right.
Okay, all right. So don't tell me about improvisers. They come a dime a dozen, dog.
Hold on.
I mean, Howard, he's talking about special ability.
Yes, they do.
Nah, Howard. He's talking about special ability, bro. Come on, bro.
Riz is saying it himself. Why y'all get mad at me? He's saying it.
I'm not mad at you.
I'm not saying
I'm asking you a question. What are we going to get in the 3rd round of this draft that is an improviser, Howard? Please explain that to me.
Wait a minute. Who would I get in the 3rd round of this?
You said we could get him in the 3rd round, right? That's what you just said.
I said an improviser. You could get that in the 3rd round. So that's not a 1st round overall talent.
I don't know who because
I don't know who because I don't study and look for improvising quarterbacks. I don't do that. If you're going to draft a quarterback #1 overall, if you're going to do that, he better be more than a goddamn improviser. That's how I feel.
Oh my God, Howard! It's a skill that not every quarterback has. Howard, you know that, right? Like, do you understand that, Howard?
Sure.
Not every quarterback can improvise.
Do you not understand what I'm telling you? Dog, you got more improvising quarterbacks than special talent quarterbacks.
Who? Like, name them right now in the NFL. Please give me the list of all improvising quarterbacks.
Oh, Purdy. That's one. That's one. Right there.
He's a game manager.
What round was he drafted in? What round?
He's
not an
improviser.
He's not
no,
improviser.
He's not.
Y'all agree with that? Do y'all agree with that?
Who? Brock Purdy?
Yeah.
Brock Purdy, I mean,
Come on.
He's
Come
not
on
an
now.
improviser.
Be real.
Come on, bro.
Be 100
Like,
about it. Don't just sit there. Come on, man. You gotta be real. Come on, man.
Okay,
improvising. You get special talent in the first round overall, man.
You mean as far as like extending plays and stuff? How is that what you're saying?
Yeah, plays, yeah. And he's done it.
I mean,
he showed y'all he can do it.
He can do
he's
that.
done it before, but he's not like the marquee. He's not the marquee type of
But
player that I would say does that.
I think he's saying like a marquee type of quarterback that has that ability to turn nothing into something.
Like
Yeah.
Patrick, listen, Howard.
Like a Mahomes, like a Mahomes, Josh Allen.
No, like quarterbacks that don't look to run. Listen to my explanation, Howard. Listen to my explanation, Howard. Quarterbacks that can run.
Yeah, like a young Russell,
but
like
they
a young
don't
Russell.
look to run. Like a Russell Wilson.
A young Russell Wilson,
you
that's
can
right.
get those in the third round, and the only one that came out of the third round was Russell Wilson.
Okay, that answers your question.
But who else, Howard? Because like it's only one Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson. So what do you call it?
There's only one of those that came in the third round.
Man, you
get that in the third round. Who?
I just said Purdy. You said Russell Wilson. I say
Purdy doesn't improvise. He can extend a play or two, but that's not something that he does on a consistent basis.
Okay, Russell Wilson don't do that on a consistent basis. When you see him doing it,
okay, Howard. How many times? Hold on, Howard. How many times did we play the Seahawks and Russell Wilson did that fucking Houdini shit and lofted the ball fucking 40 yards down the field and fucking broke our back? How many times did we see that every time we played
the same amount of times?
That is what I'm talking about.
The same amount of times the same amount of times Cam Newton did it to him. The same amount.
But Cam had that special quality to where he can improvise if he wanted to, and he can take over a game with his legs if he wanted to. He is that rare blend.
So now,
I'm talking about a pure improviser, Howard.
So now, with that being said,
pure improviser, Howard. Like a Patrick Mahomes is a pure improviser. Aaron Rodgers is a pure improviser.
Jaden Daniels. We're going to go back to Jaden Daniels. What is Jaden Daniels?
Daniels is a dual threat, Howard.
Man,
he can improvise.
He a dual threat?
But he's a dual threat.
But hold up. How is he only a dual threat when he threw for 300, over 3,000 yards, 25 touchdowns?
Oh my God!
Think about what you're saying, man.
He is an improviser. That's the talking to a
because you ain't making sense. You don't know how to break down.
No, Howard. Like, all right.
You said he's a dual threat. You said he's a dual threat. He's also an improviser. I know you don't like it, but it is what it is.
Howard, give me a list of all right, so Brock Purdy, give me a list of all the improvisers in the NFL.
How can I do that, man? God damn.
Because you know quarterbacks so well. So give me the list.
This is the first time the man ain't been in the playoff since he got on the field.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. You still gonna give me a list? Because you have so much to say.
How can I give you a list?
You have so much to say. Like, give me the list of improvisers. I told you the quarterback that I like. You told us you like dual threats. You like the quarterback. So what do you call? What do you call Bryce Young? Bryce Young is an improviser, Howard.
Oh, when did he show you that?
No, as much as you hate to hear that, he's an improviser.
Hold up. Since we go to past and future and all, when did he start showing you he was an improviser? When did you learn that?
He was an improviser in college, Howard.
I'm not talking about college.
That's his skill, Howard.
No, he came into the pros. When did he show you he was an improviser? When did he show you that?
Howard.
When did you stop seeing that?
He was behind the shitty O-line his rookie year, still making plays, Howard. That's what he does.
See, that's the part right there. He wasn't making no plays behind any shitty offense. You was a goddamn lie. You was a damn lie right there.
This is the most disingenuous argument I've been a part of. And, you know, I've argued with 336 about lesser shit than this. But, like, you, like, clearly, dog, like, you just, I don't know what the fuck is your problem.
When he first came here, Riz, he didn't improvise shit. How many running touchdowns did he have on feet last year?
He's, oh, my God, Howard. He's, Bryce Young is not a dual
How many plays he extended last year, dog?
Howard.
Come on,
I'm going to say this in layman's terms. Howard, I'm going to say this in layman's terms.
You only started seeing him
Bryce Young is not a dual threat quarterback like Jaden Daniels. Do you know the difference between a dual threat and an improviser, Howard?
Listen, Jaden Daniels is all of that wrapped up in one, dog.
Between a dual threat quarterback and an improvising quarterback.
And he is an improviser.
Blabbing on, I'm going to take it that you don't know the difference.
Dog, I just told you. What you're saying is incorrect. You're saying dual threat.
Difference?
He's more than that. He's more than that.
Who's more than that?
Jaden Daniels.
Well, all right, let me ask you this question, Howard. Since you are on this fucking whole, you think that I'm fucking talking down about Jaden Daniels' passing powers because I called him a dual threat. What was Cam Newton, Howard? Howard, what was Cam Newton?
A dual threat and an improviser. He was all of that in one, wrapped up in one. Now what else you need to hear? What else you need to hear?
What is Lamar Jackson?
He's all that. He's an improviser. He's a dual threat and an improviser. Look at his passing yards. He can do it all. Okay? Like y'all said.
He's an improviser, Howard?
He is an improviser. Yes, he absolutely
Cam had
is.
The strength to actually be an improviser. Are you sure he's just isn't a dual threat quarterback?
He's both. He's all of that. He can do all of that. All of that.
Okay.
And ain't nobody in here gonna disagree with that.
Well, you're wrong. You're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Okay.
I'm not wrong.
I'm
not wrong.
Listen. Hey,
I ain't hear nobody chime in here and say, Howard, you're wrong about
you
that.
You can sit there and think that Lamar Jackson is
PPP
instead of a dual threat. But okay.
PPP.
Yo.
How many yards?
Yeah.
How many yards did Jackson throw for this year, sir? Please.
Lamar,
what does the amount of yards he throw for have to do with him being a dual threat?
You don't know what all that means. When you say dual threat, you don't know what all comes with that.
Lamar threw 4,172 yards, 41 touchdowns, and 4 interceptions.
Oh God!
Howard, do you like Justin Fields, Howard?
No, we ain't going to Justin Fields.
I'm asking the question. I'm asking the question. I'm trying to make a point.
I don't really care about him all that. I'm not a big
Justin Fields.
I'm not a big Justin Fields fan. No, I don't care about his ass.
So if we brought him in here to be the starting quarterback,
I don't want him here. Don't bring his ass here. Don't bring him here.
Why?
Let him stay where the hell he at. He ain't shit.
He ain't shit. Here, now I'm about to break your fucking back, Howard. What is Anthony Richardson? What is Anthony Richardson, Howard?
Anthony Richardson is a young up-and-coming quarterback who had injury problems.
This has nothing to do with his injuries, Howard. What is Anthony Richardson? Is he an improviser? Or is he a dual threat?
He's all of it. He could do all of that. Improvise. He's a dual threat.
Whoa, Howard. Whoa, Howard. You bugging now. Whoa, Howard.
I'm gonna be quiet. And like I said, that's why I brought up injury, y'all. I brought that up for a reason. But if y'all
wait a minute, something ain't right. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Like you're just blabbing now. I'm not asking you that because of his injuries.
Yeah, but the injury plays a part. It plays a big part. Right or wrong,
stop the cap.
No, it plays no part in him being a dual
ASAP.
Right or wrong. It plays a part.
It plays no part.
If you can't stay healthy enough to stay, if you can't stay healthy enough to be on the field, for a whole year, then you ain't gonna see the person's real true talent. But y'all already know
Howard,
Anthony
dual threat quarterbacks can improvise. Happy about me saying that?
You went from quarterback to quarterback to quarterback to quarterback to quarterback. You went from Justin
improvise, but a pure improvising quarterback does not look to run first like a dual threat, Howard.
I just said they're all wrapped in one. They can do it all. They can stay in the pocket. They can run. You know what I'm saying? They can do the RPO. Hell, they throwing for 4,000 yards. I mean, what else? What are you talking about, homeboy?
So is Aaron Rodgers? Is Aaron Rodgers a dual threat quarterback, Howard?
In his heyday?
Was he ever considered a dual threat quarterback? His entire career.
I don't think I ever heard him say dual threat. I heard him say more of improvising with him.
That's exactly the type of fucking quarterback I like, Howard. And that is exactly what fucking Bryce Young is, Howard. And so therefore, because it came out of your mouth, that is right there what I'm talking about.
But I don't consider him
that, Howard. In the fucking discussion.
Because that is what I'm talking about. I don't consider Bryce Young that. I just said to you, you only saw
because you don't like Bryce Young.
No, of course. I just said to you, Riz. When did you start seeing him improvise?
And fucking literally put a Hall of Fame badge on fucking Anthony Richardson, but then said, "Oh yeah, he got injuries." But yet, when it comes to Bryce, he don't get anything.
When did you start? When did you start seeing Bryce Young? Hey, when did you start seeing Bryce Young improvise? When did you start seeing it? Again, I'm gonna ask you that again. When did you start seeing him improvise?
What was he known for in college, Howard?
I don't give a fuck about college.
What was he known for?
I don't care about college.
But that's essentially why he got drafted. What was he known for? What was Anthony Richardson known for in college, Howard? I'm gonna go back to your boy. What was Anthony Richardson known for in college?
His physical strength, his leg, his running. He had arm power.
So that means he's going to come out and be a dual threat, right? That means he's going to come to the NFL and be a dual threat, right?
Now this is the part I'm trying to get across to you. They supposed to, but when they get in the NFL, that's when everything matters. I don't care about no goddamn college.
Okay, so you don't care about college now? College regardless of what they do in college.
No, I don't give two shits about a college because guess what? Some of these guys don't pan out. They don't always come from college for what they be doing.
Here's my question. So in the offseason, hold on, no, because I gotta go. But
yeah,
in the offseason, hold on. In the offseason, right?
Yeah,
you were still fucking raving your pom-poms with Jack Plummer, and you had nothing to stand on it except his college. You kept bringing up his college. So why is it different now? Why isn't college better now? Why is it better back then to go against which are arguments?
I left the college. I said what he did in the pre-fucking season.
How you do BBB?
I'm here working. Wait a minute.
Y'all see how this nigga do?
I left the college. We're talking about an undrafted player. I'm telling you what he did.
Now it matters where they get drafted, but you told me that we can find these quarterbacks anywhere in the draft or undrafted.
Right. So you got to know that an undrafted quarterback ain't going to get as much chances. They're not going to get as much chances. They're not going to get as much chances as a first overall pick. Duh, we all know that. I'm just telling you how the man performed in preseason. He ain't had no goddamn turnovers or anything.
Bro.
All right? That's all I'm telling you. And that's a fact. That's a fact.
Howard, to end this off, I'm going to be out of time because I'm going to go back to the original point that I was making, right? Because I was just telling you what type of quarterbacks I like. Okay?
Right.
I like him. And when I asked, hold on, can you not interrupt me, Howard? When I asked you what type of quarterback Aaron Rodgers was his entire career.
Right.
He's just an improviser, right? Because he doesn't look to run, right? He play makes, right?
Right.
He buys time and he holds the ball to try to get his receivers open and find an open man. That's what improvisers do, right?
Okay,
right?
Yeah.
That is what Bryce did in college. That is the guy Bryce was portrayed as coming out of college. That is the guy that I like.
Hold up.
I don't understand. What?
Did you see Aaron Rodgers in college?
He played in Cal, Howard.
Did you see him?
He played in Cal, Howard. I did.
Okay. Did you see him play? Was he doing what he's doing in the NFL now? No. He wasn't doing any of that in goddamn college.
He was actually, Howard.
No, he was not. That's a damn lie.
Yeah, he was.
You know he was.
Just got the benefit of sitting behind Brett Favre for a while.
No, Red, you full of shit. That's what you was right
in the NFL.
You full of shit, man. You full of shit right now.
Okay, Howard, I'm full of shit.
You full of shit
because
right now,
I actually watched Aaron Rodgers in college.
Oh my God,
and now all of a sudden I'm full of shit.
Oh my God, Riz, come on, man. Let's just see what Bryce does next year. Let's hope that he does real well. Let's hope that he continues.
But he's still is improvising regardless of if you like it or not.
Hey, you can say that, but from what you've seen the last 8-9 games, if you want to call it that, okay, fine. But the first year, you ain't seen none of that shit. You know you ain't seen that. There ain't none of us seen that.
I mean, listen, there's one play in particular of him like showing that his rookie year. I forgot what game that was. No, I said there is one play in particular. Listen to the words that come out my mouth, Howard. Listen to the words that come out my mouth, Howard.
On your head. Name 5.
There is one play in particular.
Probably the only play.
His playmaking and improvising ability. I forgot which game it was, but it was
you hang your hat on that.
Okay, Howard. But it was a pass to DJ Chark that he caught on the sideline. It was fucking disgusting. And
I remember that's that
playmaking improvising that I like from Bryce.
That's all you saw.
But you said he did nothing his rookie year. You said he did nothing.
He did nothing.
Man, what y'all Kentucky Fried Chicken eating niggas talking about, man?
What the hell are you talking about? He did nothing.
He's just going off for no reason.
Yo, our records were 2. We had 2 wins,
man.
Yo, we had 2 wins last year. What did he do?
Who, Bryce Young?
Yeah.
Oh, Bryce Young put up 2,800 yards. 10 touchdowns?
100,000. And the same amount of damn picks too with it.
And what did Anthony Richardson do in 2 years, Howard?
6 or 7 fumbles. He was injured. He got injured.
Anthony Richardson
I don't like what he's doing either. How about that? What could you say about that? Howard said it. I don't like what
answer my question.
I just said I don't like what
Anthony Richardson do in 2 years.
I don't like what he was doing.
But you're not telling. You just said I don't like, but you're not telling me what he did. Like, what did he do?
They're always bringing him up to me. I said I don't like what he was doing.
That's your guy, Howard. They are in the same time.
That is my
Anthony Richardson was the 3rd overall pick in that draft. You know that, right?
That's right, but he get injured. His injury is his downfall.
Okay.
His injury is his downfall. That's what it is. And they still have more wins than us with an injured Anthony Richardson. Almost made the playoff, too. Now, give him a full season, no injuries, he'll be in the playoff.
Okay, Howard.
Bryce had 2 seasons, no injuries, and ain't got close to the goddamn playoff yet.
Yeah, sure.
What is it, lead ass? What is it, lead ass?
He is elite, Howard. Hey, PPP, I'm about to go, but to wrap this all up,
no, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere, Riz. What you talking about? You ain't going nowhere.
Shit, I'm walking in nowhere. No. Hey, look, to wrap this up, right? We need that speed threat on this offense. Dave Canales, he needs that number 1 guy, or we need that elite speed.
We have number 1. We have number 1. We make our number 1. We have it right there. And I'm gonna keep arguing that forever. We have it right
So
there.
so the undrafted
No,
rookie is
we
better than
don't. We don't have it
our
right
first
there,
round pick.
Howard.
We
We
Coker
don't.
is
do,
not
man.
a number one, Howard.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
He's
No, he's
not,
PPP.
bro.
not.
Yes,
Coker
he
is
is.
a.
PPP.
Oh
He
my
still needs a
gosh,
little bit
yo.
more development, bro. Just because he's
Listen,
ahead of the curve does not
well,
mean he's ready yet. He's not ready
somebody
yet, bro.
dropped out of college is coming there to be number one over this
Bro,
guy. Good
We're
for
he
not
is
Coker.
not
saying
a number one
we're not
wide
saying draft
receiver.
somebody. I'm
That's what
I'm I'm
PPP
saying
said.
dedicate free agency towards a number one wide receiver, and I say
Okay, who's
spend the
it?
draft on
Okay,
defense.
okay,
All right,
okay. I'm
fellas,
gonna
I
give you
gotta go.
that.
But Howard,
Who's
I'm
it?
doing that ass,
On
Howard.
red, you going? I'll
All
holler at
right,
you when you get back.
Riz.
All right,
I'll holler at you, man. All right, my dog. Peace.
all right, y'all.
All
All
right.
right, Pete.
Hey, PPP.
Howard,
All right.
Howard, listen.
Let me give. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Howard. Go ahead, Howard.
I'm gonna give y'all the free agency. All right.
Mm-hmm.
This so-called number one. Who's there?
You said who's
So-called number
there?
one. Who's there?
Yeah,
T. Higgins is there.
the so-called number one y'all talking about, right? Y'all feel like we need, right? It's in the free agency, right? That's what y'all say?
Free agency or the draft.
I would say
See,
go free agency.
wait. See, now this is the part right here. When you say free agency or the draft, now I just was on the draft. Who in the hell y'all think I'm gonna draft and be a number one coming out the draft?
Yeah, you can get
Over
Tet.
somebody who's already there.
You can get Tet. You can get Ibuka. I mean, heck. I mean, you thought Leggett was going to be number one his rookie year. So I mean,
I did thought that.
okay,
I ain't
so
thought that.
okay, so I just told you a rookie
But
could possibly do it.
when I saw
Yeah, but
Coker,
it's more.
go ahead.
I think we need to bring up somebody established, like somebody that comes over with a name that already draws some type of attention from the defense. You roll coverages, you
Right.
roll doubles and brackets. That's why I say go in free agency and
I'm
either
telling
get the
y'all,
person or either trade for the person. Like, bro,
Coker,
that
Coker demands double team, dog. Y'all know that.
not right.
Y'all know.
Look, but bro, he's not a number
Uh,
one right now. He needs another
uh,
year of development, bro. He needs
no,
more
no.
development, bro.
You telling me somebody coming out of the
And
draft?
then no,
Uh,
I'm not. I'm
oh,
saying go
well,
free agency. I would
okay,
really go hard after T. Higgins, bro.
well, PPP said or in the draft too.
Yeah,
Oh,
that means both and.
the
Yeah,
only
I'm
person
not.
I think. Oh, go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
PPP. My bad.
No,
No,
you go ahead.
I was just gonna say the only person I think that'll come out of the draft and be a number one is Ted. Like, cause his ball tracking, our wide receiver, like our offensive system asks the wide receivers to do a lot, and it's a lot to handle. So it's gonna be hard for somebody in the draft. I would rather get somebody free agency that already comes and demands the double teams, like I said. But I think Ted has a chance to step in and immediately have an impact. But everybody else is
I,
gonna need
the,
sort of
the
time.
only
Hey,
reason why
real quick. I want to just say this, man. Hey, if y'all want to be a mod here on the channel, mod wrenches right now, all season mod wrenches are only $15. You want to be a mod here on Panthers Prime Podcast? It's $15, and that's between now and the first week of preseason. All right, between now and preseason. All right. After that, they go up to $30 a mod badge. Okay, a wrench. All right. Also, help us reach our goal of $100 per live today. You rocking with the channel? You rocking with the content? Show some love in the Cash App. You feel me? Paint the screen red, magenta, yellow, blue, whatever. You know, say something inside the super chat. Show some love. Double tap the screen. No, not double tap the screen. Slap the like button in the mouth. All right. If you're not a member, become a member of Panthers Prime Podcast. Only $3.99 a month. Yeah, go ahead, fellas.
the only thing I'm
Yeah,
saying is look. Only thing I'm saying is look. So, Coker. I mean, I still like Leggett, but I
yeah,
watch Coker. I watch him. Listen, this guy is. I'm telling you, that's a special talent right there.
bro,
You got to take
bro,
advantage of.
bro.
Uh,
Nobody is denying that Coker is nice. What we're saying is
make
this:
him your
we
number
need
one.
somebody. But bro,
No,
what's gonna happen
no.
is, look. what's going to happen is this. We bring somebody over that's already established. He's automatically going to control coverages and give other wide receivers and his teammates one-on-one. It's automatically going to make the game easier for them, which is automatically going to make the game easier for Bryce, which is automatically going to benefit the whole offense.
Honestly, ain't Coker or Xavier Leggett, ain't none of them quarterbacks sticking them one-on-one. Even though Leggett dropped the ball, whatever, when you watch, they don't handle him one-on-one. They don't.
I hear you, bro, but they have traits, but they still need development, and they're in a system that asks the wide receivers to do everything, bro.
You know what
I'm trying to tell you.
You know what development means? You know what that means? That don't mean go get somebody else and give them less touches or less targets. That's not what development means. Development means, hey, give them more targets. Give them more routes to run. That's what development means, man.
Hey Howard, you see what Gen X just said to you? He said, after listening to Howard, I cannot trust your judgment on college. He said he can't trust you, Howard.
I didn't tell Carolina to pick Leggett. I was happy they got a Gamecock wide receiver. And when I saw his shit, I was like, oh, God, and everybody else was jumping up and down. Y'all see him? Y'all see Leggett? Look at him. Don't act like I'm the only one who was happy with that. Don't even try that.
Yeah, but what he did during the regular season, though, Howard.
Okay, but he's a rookie that made rookie mistakes. Just like
I get it. I get it. Okay. I'm not mad at him to the point of me wanting him to not be on the team.
I'm mad he didn't catch that ball in Philly. I was mad. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I'm not saying I want him off the team. I think Leggett is serviceable, but the reason why we got Leggett is not what we're seeing on the field. He's not stretching the defense. He's not catching the deep ball. He's not doing any of those things.
He's not ready yet. But at the end of the day, while he's developing, so we don't put so much pressure on him. And so we're not putting so much pressure on somebody that's not producing for the offense. You get the other number one receiver. And I'm gonna tell you, Howard, I think the long game for us is to build a spread offense for Bryce Young, because they played a lot of spread them final games. So at the end of the day, for any real NFL defense to respect your spread offense, bro, it's gonna take two number one wide receivers
on the field at the same time.
Okay, well now you're saying two number ones. God damn. Okay.
Because of what we're trying to do. If you're building a spread offense, bro.
Wait a second. Hold on, Howard. Hey Howard, don't Cincinnati got Jamar Chase and T. Higgins?
Yeah, but Jamar Chase is the number one. T. Higgins is 2.
T. Higgins is a 1B.
No, he's 2.
No, he's a 1B, bro.
Okay, all right.
I mean, Jamar Chase is a top 3 receiver, bro. You could take a whole lot of wide receivers, they're gonna be number 2 to him. That's what we're saying, bro.
I'm not even gonna argue that with you guys. It's whatever y'all say or however y'all say it. I know better. That's why he's wanting to. I don't know if he's wanting to get out of there, but that's why the talks of him leaving or being a free agent is there. Okay, so he's number 2 in my eyes.
All right.
But if he goes to another team,
okay, Howard.
Number 1.
Howard, what number 2s putting up 212 yards and what did he score, 3 touchdowns or something off of 4 catches or something crazy? Bro, number 2s don't do that, bro. He's only a number 2 because he's on the team with Jamar Chase. If he goes to almost any other team, he's gonna be the number 1.
Okay, all right, I get you, but he still was a number 2. You don't argue that. Just know that he was on a team with somebody who got maybe more targets, and that could be the reason why. But Chase was number 1. Why are we arguing? Why are we arguing that? We know what it is. Now, if he
you're making it seem like because he was number 2, he doesn't have the talent to be that number 1. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't say that. I said now maybe if he go to another team, he could be a number 1. He could be.
Yeah.
But I feel like on this team, I guess y'all don't see what I see. I feel like Cooper could be a number 1. That's it.
Hey, real quick.
No, so he can later on.
Tavares Golson just said that was a very uninformed comment. This man has plenty of highlights of him. Okay, wide open catching balls downfield, and plenty of low light of him dropping balls of him wide open downfield. The problem is
Talking to you
not
people.
getting open; it's catching the ball. Okay, so that's a so if he's getting open and he's not completing the catch, does getting open eliminate? I mean, does getting open still allows him to grace? I'm trying.
think
I'm trying
number
to
one thing.
understand. I'm trying to understand what you're saying because for a wide receiver, it's two things: you got to get open, and you
Mm-hmm.
got to catch the ball to
Get
complete.
your ball.
Yeah, to complete your route. If the ball is coming to you, you got to get open and you got to catch the ball. I don't care if he's
I
getting
say
open.
this. Mm-hmm. But
Go
PPP,
ahead, Howard.
that's one of the main things for real. We used to always say last year with Bryce Young that his wide receivers don't get open. Remember that they don't get separation and different things like that. You remember that
Mm-hmm.
argument? I don't know
Oh
if you
yeah,
do remember that. They used to always say it. Now Leggett gets open. That's what I was saying. Ain't no one cornerback holding his ass down,
But
but
he don't catch the ball, bro.
he needs to catch the. Now he has caught balls, but he needs to. They got to work on him with catching it with his hands. And he likes to jump. I don't know if that jump just something
that
about that
jump that
jump is
jump
like. Like
that jump gonna hurt him, man. Because when
That
you
jump is
jump,
a lack of confidence.
yeah,
yeah, it is. So that I believe they can work on that and break him out of that, and he's gonna be all right. I believe. Now we got to see in the second year. We
they
just
say
got to
I
get the
AWP
believe
early
he's.
second.
testing the market. Hey, let him test the market,
Please
please.
let him go.
Yeah,
Let him
he shouldn't
go.
have came back last year. Let him test it.
One
I
of the
don't
Right.
worst
care.
things we ever did was Harrison Butker, bro.
Who?
Yeah, that's a fact.
One of the
It,
worst
it,
things we ever did was Harrison Butker. He had a
Oh
training
man,
camp
yeah.
battle with Graham Gano, and we signed Graham. It was like razor thin close. We could have kept
Mhm.
Harrison Butker for like 700,000 over like 4 years, but we signed Graham Gano for like 4 million. Training medical staff messed him up, and then we sent Butker to the Chiefs, and now they got a Super Bowl kicker,
Oh yeah.
and, and they had him on the cheap
But I
for a
like
while.
my thought. PPP is we go out here and get this Higgins or whatever. If we don't, fine. I don't give a damn if we don't get him. I feel like, and that's what I said earlier. Some of these players are set in their ways when they come from other places. But when you got these players that are right there from the day ones right there, those are the ones that you can make them into something. They're going to play Carolina football or the way that Canales wants them to play. You get what I'm saying?
hmm I hear
Same
what you're
thing we did
saying.
with BJ Johnson. We got him there, and he just sat in his fucking ways. Even when he went to other teams, he ain't panning out. We got it. We
Oh,
got
you're
it.
talking about Deontay Johnson, yeah.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. Listen, we got Coker. These guys are humble. Coker is humble. Leggett is a humble guy. He clownful and jokey, but they're humble. They'll get out there and play for you the way you want. The way you want them. I'm telling you. Now we're gonna
I
lose. We're
mean,
gonna have to get a wide receiver because I think Thielen might. I don't know what's up.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now. When it comes down to Adam Thielen, if the Panthers make the playoffs, Adam Thielen is staying. If we make the playoffs and we probably get eliminated maybe like round one, maybe round two, right? Adam Thielen's gonna come back
Is
because I
he a
don't even
free
think
agent?
he'll be a free agent after this year.
Oh,
even
Yeah,
with Adam Thielen, bro, we need more firepower, bro.
yeah, we do.
More firepower
no.
opens up more firepower opens up everything for the offensive line, the run game, everything. Because what you want to do is you want to create a way where nobody can defend you. Can you imagine coming out with what I'm saying, T. Higgins or Garrett Wilson on one side, Coker, Coker and a Leggett, and it's like, oh snap, how do you defend that? Okay, well we'll just put a bunch of DBs on the field. Oh, can't do that because we
You
got to worry about
talking
Chuba Hubbard.
about You talking about a Madden franchise where you trade and put all
What
them
are you
crazy
talking about?
motherfuckers team. You ain't gonna
No,
get that,
I'm
bro.
talking about
You ain't
no,
getting
bro.
that.
I'm talking about building an NFL offense that's going to be hard to stop.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah,
talking
but
about.
you know, like I would go draft me a wide. You're gonna have to draft a wide receiver because I think we're sure you're gonna get one. We're gonna get one.
I will go get
And I
him in
don't.
free agency, bro.
I said we'll draft one,
We
but I
need a
don't think
number
we're.
one, bro.
Yo,
Free
but
agency.
we have. I'm trying to tell you when you say number one, we got it right there.
Free agency, bro.
Free
Already
agency.
established number one.
That
Okay,
already knows what to do, how to use his leverage. Not, knowing that we have to train, but if we have to, I think the closest thing we have to someone that's ready for it is Ted. That's just my honest opinion.
okay, okay.
Yeah, man.
That little Thomason guy, boy, I'd have him running slot and every damn thing else, boy. That boy is good too.
He
We
he
got
he is,
talent.
he is good. You know what? I like that dude, Dan Chisena. I like Dan Chisena.
Oh, I
I
like him
like
too.
I like him a lot.
Just
Yeah, I
gotta
like
use
Dan
these guys,
Chisena.
man. We gotta
Yeah,
keep these.
the offense is gonna be good, bro.
I hope it does.
Roadmaster
I'm
said
just
Excel is playing out of position. He's a slot wide receiver. They might put him in the slot a lot more.
he would hurt some teams with that now. He would.
Yeah, them
He
little
would hurt
Yeah.
some
quick
teams with that.
passes over the middle. Yeah,
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. He ain't got to play outside. And see, that's the thing about it, man. Like, you got to be multiple. You got to be able to
but
play multiple places on this offense
yeah,
for Canellis, man. You just have to.
yeah. Canales makes all the wide receivers learn all the positions.
Yeah. I like Adam Thielen, but he needs more. But we need
You
more
know,
than Adam Thielen. That's a fact.
who's speedy. I think he's coming out in the draft. That one for Colorado. What's his name? Oh God.
Talking about Wester?
No. What's his name? Oh Lord, I can't think his name. He was the other
Talking about Luther Burden.
the little short one for Colorado
You
wide
talking about Luther
receiver.
Burden? Oh
What's his last name? Was that him? No, that's not. What's his last name?
no, I know who
Oh
you're talking
God,
about.
him. That's the one, boy. That now, if you want some speed and all that, that's him right there.
Who?
What's his name? Goddamn, for Colorado, the wide receiver, the little fast wide receiver they got. What's his name? Oh God, let me pull him up. Pull him up right now. Hold up 1 second.
Yeah. Howard, you ended up getting some snow last night, huh? Shout out to Howie. Let me see who Howard talking about. Colorado wide receivers.
Here's the last one. Okay, you got
You talking about
it
you
was
talking about Will Shepard?
what's it Shepard? Let me think. I got his last name stuck out.
You got Wester, you got Shepard. Um
Was it West? It was one of the man. Oh God.
all right, these are the wide receivers you got.
Shepard
Um
Hunter Jr.
you got
Was
Jimmy Horn.
it that might have been, I think it might have been Horn. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Let's see his he's little too. He's not that big.
Jonathan Wester, 5'11".
Yeah,
Horn is 5'10",
I
170.
think that's him. I believe it's Horn.
Okay. What you like about Horn?
Some of them he's fast. He's fast and little, like you know, he's speedy. And that's what
All right. So you think his speed is going to translate to on the field, play for in the
hopefully
NFL?
hopefully it should. It should. That's what we all think these guys gonna translate when they come out of college.
And that's why I'm saying, Howard, why not, if you're gonna do that, why not just go for someone in free agency?
I always say PPP. Most of these guys in free agency for a reason, man.
What's their reason? What?
Maybe it's because the team has bad cap, bro. What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. Something about that free agency, and I get a disdain.
You think teams just let players? You think teams just willingly let good players go, bro?
We did it. We let Louisville go. We let Chin go. Shit,
we didn't let Louisville go. We didn't let Louisville go. Please, everybody, please stop saying that.
But we should have been signed him way before all this. We should have been there. And he would have been there.
He was a one-dimensional type of player.
Y'all was bragging on him. Everybody loved the hell out of him.
Yeah, I love him in the run, but in the pass, I mean, where is he?
Yeah, but his job was to not. That pass wasn't a big thing for him. I mean, he could stuff runs, he could track down runners. I mean, that's what you want.
I mean, yeah, but you still got to. No, the pass is a big thing, bro. That's why we love Luke Kuechly, because he was a complete linebacker.
Complete. Yeah, Louisville was a one-sided linebacker.
Yeah. Kuechly wouldn't have flourished in no 3-4 like that. I'm sorry.
Come on, bro. Stop it, bro. Now you disrespecting Luke.
Oh,
Luke Kuechly,
snap. Vietnam said, PPP, please put Roadmaster on notice. He bet me that Bryce Young would throw 13 or more interceptions and has been ducking paying me.
Yeah.
Boy, hey, I'm going to tell you where Roadmaster at, Vietnam. He right there on Sugar Creek behind the McDonald's.
Hey,
that's where he
PPP, at. You know what? I like when you asked Red that question now. You was trying to figure out what that thing was. You know the bet me and you got right.
Uh-huh.
Red was like, they most likely bringing them guys back.
Hey, listen. We said we said the 53-man roster. That's what we said.
Yeah. Well, they ain't gonna bring them back to put them on no practice squad. You know that.
Hey, let's see draft time. But we said what, $100, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey man, I honor my bets. Now. I ain't gonna run off on you. Oh yeah. I know you. I ain't worried about you.
I know that. I ain't worried about you, PPP, at all. Period.
Yeah. Shoot.
Man, I don't know, man. Boy, Bryce, I'm gonna ring Bryce neck if he come with this BS PPP next year. I'm gonna ring his goddamn neck now.
Now hold on. Now what you gonna do when he do good?
Oh, I'm wanting him to do good.
I don't think y'all. I ain't say you want. I said what you gonna do when he do good?
Well, I'm gonna be jumping up and down all over the place. I'm gonna do the back.
You better jump like a goddamn monkey.
Hey, PPP. I'm gonna do the backflips and stuff y'all wanted me to do. I'm gonna do that.
He just got to come out. He got to come out hot. Because right now everybody's looking at the last game that he played and it's like, okay, it looks like he figured it out. 5 touchdowns, three passes on the ground. Is it just an anomaly? So look, if he comes out the first 3 games and he's 3-0 and we're 3-0, and he's like, his QB rating is somewhere like 101, between 101 and 115.
Gotta love that. You gotta love
it. You know what I'm saying? That'd be something crazy. That's how we gotta have him come out.
This is what I'm thinking too, PPP. I think Bryce had been so much disrespected by a lot of these teams, defensive coordinators. You know what I'm saying? I just think so. And what you saw when he played good was because of the disrespect they have for him, they wouldn't. But now they are going to study Bryce Young.
Yeah.
Right? Now, when he comes back, let's see what they're studying, does against Bryce Young.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Howard, These teams think they know what Bryce Young is going to do. Bryce Young
Yeah,
sliced and diced up the doggone Kansas City Chiefs. He took he did the same thing against the Eagles. He totally dismantled the old sorry behind Cardinals and
mm,
rolled into Atlanta on a golden horse
right.
with the
I
initials
yeah,
KB,
yeah,
King Bryce
The
on the side of him.
yeah.
the
But
reason I love the Atlanta game is because he typically has bad games in Atlanta, and he was able to overcome that. So
yeah, I just
so
think,
I
like I
thought it
said,
was
I
a good.
think coordinators they just had this. I think a lot of teams
They
have
did.
disrespect,
They
and
did.
he played, and they was like, oh shit, he's playing. You know,
Yeah.
I don't think they put a lot of thought into what Bryce going to do when we play against him. They didn't put no thought into that. You could
Man, you
tell.
crazy.
Not
I'm
well.
serious.
Nah. If you look at the tape from the Chargers game, they set in one coverage, basically the whole game.
They
The
better not
whole
do it
game.
now.
Well, that's the thing. Now, when they start studying
Yeah, they
and
can't
they
do it now.
find out, right, they ain't gonna do it now. But see, that's the test on Bryce Young coming out. These teams are not gonna look. They're not gonna play you the same way now. Now they're gonna play you like you're a legitimate quarterback, and you're gonna have to make plays for real.
Right. Right. So how we gonna counter that is second year in the offense, second year as a better quarterback, second year with the same play caller, and we're gonna get you a new weapon to add that new wrinkle that they don't know about.
I'm gonna tell y'all too. I ain't give up on Jonathan Brooks yet, y'all. I ain't give up on him yet. I
Yeah,
ain't give up on
I
him yet.
I
I
have.
I
didn't,
know I
but we
have,
won't see him in 2025 though. I haven't
Yeah,
I think
given
so
he
it's
up on
like,
him,
why
but we
my
won't see him.
expectations? Why my expectations there for someone that ain't gonna touch the field?
I think he's gonna touch the field next year.
How? Oh, next year.
I think,
Next year,
yeah,
yeah.
this season coming up.
How or how?
Hey, PPP, I think he is. Because they're gonna have to hurry up and evaluate this dude and move on from him or keep him. One of the two. They're gonna have to hurry up and do that. Because all he's
Yeah,
doing is taking up
he's
space.
not. Ain't no way he touching the field besides walking on the practice field. He
I
ain't
don't know.
suiting up doing nothing.
If
He's
we
recuperating right now.
if we made
That,
the playoffs, he could possibly come back safely.
Yeah,
no, you
I
got one
don't
more
see it.
chance
I
and
don't
that's it.
see it happening.
You got one more chance and that's it, PPP.
Yeah, that's all he got, man. Just yeah. You talking about Jonathan Brooks, right?
Yeah, Jonathan Brooks, yeah.
Yeah, I mean he does. He does. Hey, now Vietnam now. Hey, Vietnam, when you get that money, hey, hey, share a little bit.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah. Share a little bit. Hey man, y'all, we've been here for an hour and 38 minutes. Y'all rocking with the channel, man. Show some love in the cash app. We're still trying to get to our goal of $100 per live.
Hmm.
Fan funding. Also, man, we are we're sitting at almost 3,100 subs. If you are watching right now and you're not subscribed to Panthers Prime Podcast, go ahead and do so. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button as well. Those two things are free. You ain't got to spend nothing on that. Everything else I'm about to say, you do. But it's all based on if you enjoy the content, right? But we are
Yeah.
having, I'm doing away games this year again. I'm going to San Fran. We're going to go to either the Cardinals or to the Patriots game, but we're definitely doing Green Bay this year. So yeah, y'all get on
What you
board, man.
driving
I'm
the
gonna have
bus?
nah, man. We flying, bro. Uh-uh.
Oh,
Nah, we flying. Yeah, we flying. Yes, sir. Yeah, we flying. Fade Nam, you right, Fade Nam. You always do. That's a fact, man. He said typically have a bad game in Atlanta when he only had one game in Atlanta before the last. Who you talking about? I don't know who Tavares. Tavares been on y'all neck today, man.
oh no, I think he was coming at me. My bad. I get what he's saying. He's saying that Bryce Young had only played in Atlanta once. I mean, but the last time is
It was
wait,
bad. I was there. It was
yeah,
bad.
yeah, it was pretty
Man,
bad, man.
man, that stadium was rocking so hard, man. I said, oh my goodness, yo.
And just historically, we don't really play that. Like as a team, we don't really play that great in that stadium. That stadium is where we caught the one loss that stopped
Yep,
the perfect season.
2015 season. Yep.
So yeah, so it's just a couple things. If you really know the history, like we know the history, it's like you know that we don't really play that good in that season. So for him to have that type of game, like I said, bro, he got to come out hot. I need us to go 3-0. I need my man quarterback rating to be like 101 to like 115. And I need what 3 games?
Uh-huh.
3 games. Give me 3 games. Give me 10 passing touchdowns, no interception,
Mhm.
or maybe one. I give you one.
PPP, and I'm gonna just tell you this: his
Uh-huh.
his his his, his back his backup is going to be Plummer.
For right
I
now,
believe that too. I believe that.
you do realize they may draft a
He
quarterback
got
though, Howard, right?
to. They got to draft a quarterback. They only gonna have. They got to have at least 3 of them.
And that
I
and
don't know
that
if they
drafted
gonna have
quarterback
all,
is gonna back Bryce up. They go
huh?
put public. They go put public. Hey, Dobie still got Jack Luton.
Hey, Jake Luton ain't, man. Forget about him.
Man, you
He ain't nothing
crazy.
to talk about, man. Jake Luton have been on every team in the NFL. Ain't never started nothing. Okay, he done had his opportunities. Jack Plummer is a young man, a
Hey,
young
well, look,
quarterback.
bro. He found a way to hold on, but look, hopefully we don't need either one of them. Like I said, I just need Bryce to come out hot, bro. You come out hot, we
Yeah,
come out 3-0. It's gonna
yeah.
really it's, it's, it's gonna really start off a good chain of events for us. I feel like.
I was seeing something crazy where, about the Deion Sanders situation over there at Dallas, and then sending Dak over to Cleveland. Y'all heard anything about that?
Oh, what happened? What happened with Dion?
Well, ain't nothing happened with him. They still talking that Dallas stuff. Him becoming the coach
Oh,
over there.
oh, I
So
mean,
he's
hey,
saying he's gonna want to trade that because I do
is
not believe in Dak Prescott, bro.
he probably
Jerry
will?
will. Yeah, Jerry will do that. That's
Hey,
Jerry moves.
Jerry will go with Cooper Rush right now, messing with Jerry
Yeah.
Jones.
But
He
if
love
Dion
he
go there,
loves some Cooper
definitely his
Rush.
son, they'll move up in the draft. He gonna get his son. There ain't
I
no
just
saying about it.
I've just seen Dak cracking too many high pressure games to feel like he could ever win me a championship game or a Super Bowl. So
Right.
nah,
Yeah, he's got the same thing every year. That you see the
nah.
same.
I see him fold like a paper bag multiple times, especially against the Niners.
When the times he's supposed to run, he want to throw a ball. It's like, God dang, man, run the football, man. What's
With
wrong with
Anthony
you?
Richardson.
Dak. No, Anthony Richardson. Now you leave a hole open, he'll run.
No, he
Shit,
won't.
he gone.
He's
He
soft as
gone.
paper,
He
and he's
done.
soft
He
as
done.
paper, Howard.
Well, that may be true because he's been hurt.
How
Being
he get
hurt don't
hurt?
mean that don't mean you're soft if you get hurt. I mean, just injury. But
He had to
I mean,
ease
we've
back
seen
to
him.
he had to ease back to his ride in the front seat. He had to ease back to it.
Hmm? I don't know
You
what his
heard
injury really is. I don't even know what it is. I don't know if it's a. I don't know what it is.
dude just
I know he
trash,
did. I know he did. I don't
and I
think he
hate
tried.
and I hate his cadence. I hate his cadence with a passion. Gosh, I hate that. I hate that cadence.
Who?
He tried.
Here we go. Oh my God! Shut
Yeah,
up, man.
yeah. I hate that joint too, man.
Like, who
That
came up with that?
Yo, but you can't
And
let
it's
you
like
can't.
it's like you do all that. You do that long cadence just to be cheeks.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
yeah.
the man
5 yard
has talent
fullback,
out the house,
fullback
though.
toss.
Oh, here we go. Huh, wait, I threw an interception. I threw an interception.
Yeah, he gonna do that. Hey, I'm still trying to catch Bryce Young's cadence. I can't catch it.
That's so
Hey.
small. Yeah, it's little. He can't yell that loud. Yo, but listen,
Yeah,
y'all. Hey, I was making the comparisons earlier about the get dropping balls, but how y'all think Lamar Jackson feels about his tight end? I'm
bro.
talking about top
All right.
five tight
Oh,
end
Mark
in
I'm gonna
Andrews.
say the
football.
I'm gonna say the unpopular opinion that nobody's gonna like, bro.
There.
Lamar could have thrown him a little bit better ball, bro.
No,
Yeah.
He still should have called it. He
Yeah.
still should have called it, but Lamar could have thrown him a little
Yo,
bit better ball, bro. You put a little bit more
yo.
air under that ball, bro. Yes, you do.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. I can't go with that.
Lamar could
No.
have thrown him a little bit better ball, bro.
He caught the ball and he dropped it. That's
He
the
didn't
bad
catch
part.
it. If he dropped it, he didn't catch it.
No, well, he had it in his hands, but when he fell, he dropped it.
I'm just telling you, bro. Lamar is. It's not that the throw was bad. It just could have been a little bit better, bro. Like,
Nah, I'm blaming that on Andrew. I ain't
if you
with
look
that.
at the angle,
No.
it's like look, it's a sprint out to the right. The thing is
Yeah,
this: look, Lamar seen him open and waited an extra split second to throw the ball. If he throws the ball a
you
little bit
can't get no better
it's a
than
little
that.
bit better throw, bro, and this had a better angle.
Can't get it no better than that in those conditions. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean what I'm talking about? In the conditions, you do know it was snowing and everything else out there. The first one he caught it right in his hands, and he tried to make some running move and lost the ball. They were driving down the field. Now the
Bro,
time. Come
that
on,
was a
man.
team, bro, that was a team loss, bro. I could say this, man. Why would Lamar Jackson look, bro, in the conditions, bro? Why would Lamar Jackson try to switch the ball while he's in traffic? At the end of the day, the man just dropped the ball and fumbled it, bro. Like he ain't even get smacked, bro. So at the end of the
Right.
day, it was a team loss. Lamar had some turnovers too. Why did he throw that interception? You know what I'm saying? Take the sack. Yo,
Okay.
live another
Okay.
day.
Well, let me tit for tat. When Leggett dropped that ball in the end zone, but few plays before that, Bryce threw an interception. They were driving down the field.
That wasn't a few plays before that. That was in like the first half, bro.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. We could have had a two touchdown lead on them.
PPP.
Down
That
the
that
field.
that interception that Bryce threw, was it in the first half against the Eagles or was it in the second half?
In the Eagles
Because
game,
because you gotta remember, bro,
I
the
think that was in
drive
the
that
first
we're talking,
half.
that was in the first half. So those didn't
Okay.
happen right before each other.
Hey, but that's still a turnover, man. Okay. Ain't no way around that. You can't say Lamar
Yeah, but
did.
it wasn't. Yeah, but it wasn't late in the game at clutch time. At the end of the day,
Andrew,
bro,
that was clutch
you,
for Andrew. That was clutch.
bro, you're a
Oh yeah,
potential three. Okay, well, how about this?
you
And I
talking
love Lamar. I think he's a generational
about
talent. Okay, well,
yeah,
how
but
about this? Lamar is 3-5 in the playoffs, and in every game that he's lost, he has multiple turnovers. So at the
okay.
end of the day,
But
bro, you can't be
what about
a potential 3-time MVP
you can't get that
and
back
make
though.
critical mistakes in the
No,
most
you cannot
important
get
games.
that
That's all I'm
back.
saying. It's a team
Yeah,
loss,
but
bro.
that was the most
Mark
important.
Andrews
No,
made some mistakes. Lamar made some.
that's not a team loss. That's not a team loss right there. That's the
That
tie the
it,
damn
how's that
game up.
not a team loss?
Because when he dropped that ball, that's it. That's your final chance.
If y'all don't turn the ball over multiple times, you win anyway because you're clearly the better team. You turn the ball over and you still have a chance to win it at the end of the game. This is what I'm saying, Howard. Yo,
Yo, my bad. I'm over here. Talking to somebody else. My bad.
I had a
Said
phone
Howard,
call.
stop hating.
I had a phone call. No, my bad. No. What you hating is, come on, you ain't blaming Lamar for that last pass. That right there
bro,
was, that was the end
I'm
of that.
blaming.
That was the end. You
I'm
can't,
giving him his accountability for the entire game, bro. It was
that
a
right
team
there,
loss, bro.
Andrew,
It
and
was a
the thing
team.
is,
Yes, he should have called it,
no,
but he could have thrown
yes,
a
he
little
should have
better
called.
ball.
No, hell no. That was on the money. He had it. Come on, man. He had that. He fell
Howard,
down and dropped it.
stop
He
it,
was in
bro.
it. He was
If
in it.
they
No, man.
if they have
No,
a
I
better
can't do that.
turnover ratio,
I can't do that.
bro, they win the
Yeah,
game.
I can't do that on
Period.
that one. I can't do it on that one. And
You
back
can.
again,
Lamar had 2 turnovers.
Lamar
Mark Andrews
swept
had
it.
2 critical plays.
Critical. The very last one was
Okay.
the worst. That was the worst. There's no coming back
Okay.
from
But
that.
you're looking at one. Yeah, because
I
of
got
what
to
the play
look at
meant.
one. Okay, so
But,
why are
yo,
we looking at
Howard.
one? Hold on. Why are
Howard.
we looking at one play that Leggett dropped in the end zone?
What are you talking about? Nobody said against the bus, bro. We're saying get Bryce more weapons. Get him an already established number one to make the
Wait.
offense
Hey,
and the
I
team
thought
better.
we already
You're
established
not saying,
that
no.
Excel's not a
You're not
bust.
saying that. No, you're not saying that. But see, if
Who's
PPP ever
not?
go
Hang
back
on.
with his team, all these different people were saying he's a bust. We should have
I
never
never said
drafted
that.
him. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I
Okay.
never said that. I
Okay.
always been on the train of getting me personally. Like I've always been on the train of he's gonna need another year, bro. He's a rookie
He's a
wide
rookie.
receiver, huh?
He's a rookie.
Yeah, he's a rookie wide receiver. But
Making
bro,
bonehead mistakes.
why can't? Yes, he can develop and he can become a number one. We're talking about
I believe
getting
that.
Bryce more weapons to help him get one of the best wide receiver rooms in the league.
He don't need it because he was getting in the end zone with what he got. That's what y'all failing to realize.
He
He was
needs
getting in the
more.
end zone. He don't
These
need
defensive
more.
these
He
defensive
needs more.
coordinators are gonna adjust Howard, just as you said. He needs
Okay.
more. He needs more variability to the offense. Offenses
No.
need to improve. Why would you
We're
not
going to have
add talent to your team?
we're going to have to get one more wide receiver. But all that number one stuff and all
Look
that,
at
no.
yo, bro. Look at everybody in the playoffs right now, right?
Look at him. Look at him. Look
Look at
at him.
them.
Yeah.
Okay,
They balling, Howard.
They
they're
balling, but
balling,
they
bro.
don't.
Devonta
Okay.
Smith, AJ Brown.
Right. AJ Brown
Come
been
on,
around.
bro. These teams got. We
How
said
did
these
you,
teams have weapons, bro.
when did you find out AJ Brown was good? Let's be real.
Terry
What?
McLaurin.
What? What?
See that you were
AJ
answering
Brown
me.
We
was
knew
good
he
on
was
the
nice his
I
Titans.
rookie
said,
year when he
I
had
said,
50 catches for a
Lot 'em
1,000
up, Nick.
yards.
Lot
I
'em
said,
up,
You feel
Nick.
me?
I said,
Get his
Howie,
ass.
Howie,
when did
Howie,
you, when did,
Howie, you realize AJ Brown,
Nick,
yo,
hold
Howie,
on,
I'm
Nick,
such a football nerd. I'm such a
Nick,
football nerd. And hear this out.
I asked you a
AJ
simple
Brown has
question.
something like
Nick,
52
Nick,
catches for like a
I
1,000
Hang on,
yards.
Howard. Hang on, Howard.
asked you a simple question.
Huh?
When did you know AJ Brown was good? That's
After
all.
his
He's
rookie,
telling you.
during his
He's
rookie
telling you.
Okay,
season.
Oh, snap.
so
Hey, yo, I'm sorry, JR. Shout out to JR, man, for that big, huge time cash app, man. Appreciate you for that, my brother. Hey, guys, yeah, shoot. Shout out to him, man. Let me think here. How much we away now? God dang. Yeah. Yeah, we $75 away. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sleepy. We $75 away from our goal of
Howie, I knew
$100 for
AJ
life.
Brown was nice after his rookie
Yeah,
year, bro.
shout out to JR for that, man. Go ahead, Nick.
Shout out,
AJ
JR.
AJ Brown. Uh-huh.
hold on. I don't jump on players, right? When they become this
He's
or whatever.
answering
I
the
don't do.
question you asked, bro. Let
But
him answer the question.
AJ Brown had like 53 catches for like a
opportunity.
1,000 yards his rookie year, bro. If that's not knowing someone's nice, I don't know what else is,
Oh,
bro.
oh, okay,
And that was in
okay. I
Tennessee.
got that. I got that.
Yeah.
Okay, I got that. I remember him. All right, but you got other wide receivers that done less. But now they are considered number one wide receivers.
Howard.
All I'm
Howard.
saying
Howard.
is,
Howard. Howard.
hold on. All I'm saying is we
God dang,
have
I'm
that.
good, PPP. 52
Howard.
catches for 1,051 yards for a whopping
I'm
20
saying
yards per
we
Howard.
have
reception.
that. That's all I'm
God
Howard.
saying.
dang.
As a rookie.
Howard. You're
As a
changing the
rookie.
argument, Howard. We're not saying that
I'm not.
people on the Panthers can't become number ones. What we're saying is that a lot of the teams in the playoffs have weapons for their quarterbacks. Their quarterbacks are well stocked with weapons. We
No,
need to do
besides
the
Josh
same
Allen.
thing for
Josh Allen
Bryce.
don't got
Yeah.
nothing. Josh Allen got
Hey,
Except
nothing. He
Howard.
throw to
besides Josh
Khalil
Hey,
Allen.
Howard.
Shakir
But
and
we
Dalton
need
Kincaid.
Stop the cap.
we need to get
Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
we need to
Stop the
get Bryce
cap.
more weapons, bro, to make it more
You
easy
just,
for him,
you
Wait,
bro.
just
but
said,
honestly,
you
real
said
quick,
Allen.
who's Josh Allen throwing to? Who's Josh Allen throwing to?
Aside from
Okay,
him, who else?
okay.
Josh Allen ain't
So
throwing
Everybody
no
else has
Amari.
weapons. We
Amari
just talking
Cooper.
about the
that,
Hold on,
normal
hold
tick.
on, hold on, hear me out. Yeah, Amari Cooper got traded there. He's doing nothing. Keon Coleman
Right,
was out for like half the year. Curtis
right,
Samuel's been up and down. They got Khalil Shakir,
right.
Dalton Kincaid, and
So,
I don't. And James Cook is the running back,
okay.
who's
So
nice.
what
That's
would you
it.
But
consider?
look, that's
What would
not
what would you
sustainable.
consider? What would
He's
you
doing what
consider?
Cam did in 2015. That's not
Hold on.
sustainable for Josh Allen.
What would you consider Cooper to be? Would you consider him to
Old,
be a number one?
over the hill, brother. That's what
Oh,
he is.
hold
He's
on.
over the hill.
Wait. You're going all over the place. I'm saying, what do you classify him as a number
Well,
one?
I classify him as a great wide receiver.
Oh,
Still.
you don't. So he's never been a number one.
Oh, absolutely, he was.
Okay, a point I'm making. The point I'm making. Dallas didn't know this sucker was a damn number one
He's a
until he got
better
traded.
nigga.
What did they do?
Nah, he was the
No,
number
Dallas.
one when he was in Dallas. He was the number one.
Okay. Well, they acted like he wasn't.
No, he was the number one. They basically
Okay,
got rid of him
okay,
because they got CD, but he was the number one for
okay.
multiple
So
years over there.
all I'm saying to you guys is, and I ain't making an argument of maybe we could put another, but I'm telling you, quarterbacks make these number one wide receivers. That's all
Eh,
it, and that's real. That's
Nah,
real.
bro.
Howie,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me get this real quick. Let me get this off real quick. There's a guy I know you watched the national championship.
Yep.
Jeremiah Smith is someone that scouts are saying teams are going to be tanking for this kid.
Hmm.
That's how good he is at wide receiver.
And if he
That's letting
comes
you
to the
know.
NFL,
What's that letting you know? That's letting you know these wide receivers that are coming out, Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, they're just the beginning. These Jeremiah Smiths are about to start coming out in the NFL, bro. This kid is 6'3", 215 at 18 years old, and he's
right,
dominating, bro. And they're
right,
talking
right.
about teams maybe tanking for a wide
Yeah,
receiver.
yeah. But you get caught up in all the hype like that, dog.
It's not
Don't
hype.
get caught.
Whoa,
No,
you
don't
tell
get
me
caught.
Jeremiah
Hold
Smith
on,
is hype?
don't. No, I said don't get caught up in the hype.
Oh,
I'm
it ain't
telling
no hype. That mean it's
you,
all as
listen,
advertised.
because when he don't pan out, you have to backtrack and
Oh,
retrack
he's
and
gonna
all that
pan
shit.
out.
Okay, so all I'm saying is a lot of quarterbacks out here they elevate wide receivers into what they are. Some of them have special talent, but a lot of these quarterbacks elevate wide receivers, and that's
Howard,
A
just
I'm
a
about
lot of
to,
fact.
wide receivers
Howard,
also
I'm about to
elevate
put you right
quarterbacks.
here. I'm about to put you right here, Howard. Right up on the BY9.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I'm gonna put you right
So
Howie,
there.
you know,
but
and
Howie,
this,
you're also misunderstanding that some wide receivers make the quarterback. Tyreek Hill made Tua good. Justin Jefferson made Kirk Cousins good. Drake
Right,
London is making Michael Penix look good.
right.
hold up now. Jefferson didn't play on the Redskins. All right, that's Minnesota days. He didn't play
That's
on the Redskins, now did he?
I know, but I'm just saying
How?
Kirk
What you
Okay,
Cousins
talking
made
about
hold up.
now?
that's
So
not
you mean what am I talking about? What I'm talking about? What do you mean what I'm talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
What are you talking
Okay,
about, bro?
he skipped Washington. What did Cousins
You
do over there
talking
at
about
Washington?
just you talking about
Oh, hold
Justin
up.
Jefferson on the
Yeah,
Redskins, bro?
Yeah, no,
And he's making the point that wide
that the
receivers can
wide
make quarterbacks.
receiver elevated the
Uh,
quarterback. That's what the
okay,
debate is.
What are you talking about?
right.
Now
So
we getting
who
flustered. Talking
who
about
elevated
Right.
who over there at Washington when Cousins was there?
they had Jordan Reed, they had
Uh,
Alfred Morris, they had Pierre
uh,
Garcon. Who else did they
mhm,
have? They had that's all I can
right.
remember off the top of my head right
So,
now.
did any wide receiver elevate him there? No, he elevated
They had the
whatever
best
he
run.
had. Okay,
They had the best run. Well,
so
hold on,
now when he
Jordan
went,
Reed.
now,
Doing research, Jordan Reed was nice before the concussions. That man was a problem.
hey, he ain't been all that now. When he went over to Minnesota, we already know what Justin Jefferson was.
Uh-oh. Got a question for you, Howard. Panthers for
Okay,
Life said, ask Howard what receiver has Lamar elevated.
Great question.
I'll tell you what
Oh,
receiver.
Bateman.
If y'all
Actually,
don't,
that's a bad question. Bateman.
let me. Well, not even. I
That's
ain't even
probably
going
the
there.
only
I
wide
ain't going there.
receiver.
I'm gonna tell you, a tight end is considered a wide receiver to me, and I'm gonna say Andrew. He
Man,
elevated
he ain't
that.
elevate no Andrews, man.
They
Stop
came
that.
at the same time. They came at the same time. What you talking about?
No, he
The
did
question
not.
was what wide receiver,
He
Howie?
did it. He did it.
He
He
said what
did it.
receiver, Howie? Not
He
what
did.
weapon. He said
They
what
He
receiver.
elevated
did.
each
He
other,
did
bro.
that.
Howard, you sound crazy. Mark Andrews is an
How
all
was
pro,
that?
bro. You sound
Yeah,
crazy, bro.
because of Lamar.
Because of Lamar.
How?
Bro,
Oh,
you don't think
How?
an all pro tight end elevates his quarterback?
no,
This is not a Pro Bowl tight
no,
end. This is
no.
an all pro tight end.
He became that because of Lamar giving him the ball.
All right, so bro.
You can argue that
Yo,
all
all
day
right.
long. Hey,
All right, bro.
that was a security blanket. He throw that ball to Andrew
God
all day, damn day
damn.
long.
Bro,
He
all right.
said,
All right,
has
all right.
Bateman ever been top 10 and Andrews is not a wide receiver?
Yeah, Rashad Bateman
Okay,
had a breakout season, bro.
tight end
Breakout season.
is still a wide receiver. I don't care what nobody says.
But I get what he's saying. He's saying
No, it's not.
consistently
How is a
elevated.
tight end?
But
Huh?
nah, Mark Andrews is a
Greg
tight
Olson
end.
is not a wide receiver.
I said he's a tight end, but they still wide receivers. They still got to
Yeah.
go catch the ball. Yeah, I
No,
mean, God,
Howie,
I
look
mean,
at
yeah,
how. And
goddamn.
I'm
That
supposed to be
wasn't the
slick.
question though, bro.
Yeah, Howie.
That's he.
Howie, you flip
Man,
flopping
what
and
you want?
moving
Y'all just
goalposts
want to
away.
just say a wide receiver. Okay, well, I don't know what wide receiver, but tight ends got to get the ball thrown to them.
Hey,
All right.
We're
Howie.
talking about
Like
wide
Greg Olsen,
receivers
man.
that elevated quarterbacks, bro.
No, I'm talking
That's what
about
we're
the
talking about.
quarterback. I'm talking about the quarterback elevating wide receivers. Y'all talking about that.
No,
I'm
listen,
talking
Howie.
about quarterback
Hold on, real quick,
elevating wide
Howie.
receivers.
Howie,
That's
hold
what I'm
on.
talking
Let me try and coordinate this. Howie, we understand you're saying that, but we're telling you not every like there are instances where wide receivers elevate quarterbacks. It go hand in hand. There are
about.
plenty of
Yeah,
examples where quarterbacks elevate wide
I
receivers, but there's also
I can name
instances where wide receivers elevated
I
quarterbacks.
I can name a wide receiver from back in the day I know that elevated their quarterback, and that was goddamn Len Swan.
We don't
Sorry,
gotta go
Tim
back in, we
Bradshaw.
don't gotta go back in the day, bro. You're
Okay,
wilding. Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
so Justin
Stephon
Jefferson
Diggs
is
when he
good.
went to Buffalo. When Stephon Diggs got to Buffalo, he elevated Josh
Right.
Allen.
He
He
elevated Josh
definitely
Allen that
elevated.
year.
He a guy he could throw the ball and get 140 catches from is going to help you.
Wait. Hold up. You saying Diggs elevated? Well, they sure let him go. He's gone, and they
Yeah.
doing better without him.
Oh my Lord, Howie. See how
They
you
doing
remove the
better without.
shit.
Hold
The
up, they
point,
doing better without him.
Howie. What are you talking about? They got to the conference championship when he was in
They doing
Buffalo.
better without him. They doing better right now without him, dog.
They're
You
not
tell me
doing
about it.
better. They're at
Yes, they
Howard. They're
are.
at the
Yes, they
same
are.
fucking spot.
They're doing
Yo,
better
I
without
never heard
him.
Howard get that.
They're
They
at the
doing
same
better
spot,
without him.
Howard.
Howie,
Yo,
that's
Howard.
not
Shit, no.
Howie.
Oh
Howie,
my
Hey, yo, let me get
Howie.
God.
this
Oh
tri-state.
my
Let me get
God!
this
Can I cook
tri-state.
this?
Let me
Now
get
you're
this
pissing me
tri-state. Let
off.
me get this.
Look, you're pissing
Oh
me
my
off.
gosh.
Oh my God,
Howie.
doing better
You try to
without
make yourself sound right, but you just end up making yourself look like a buttonhead. Stephon
Why?
Diggs is 31 now. When they first got him, he was 26, Howie, and he
And
was
I
in the
say
prime
they're
of his
doing
career,
better
Howie.
without
And
him.
and
They're
and and
doing
and
better.
Howie, just so you don't know,
Just like,
Yo,
Howie, if you're not
just
tri-state.
living
like,
under a
just like,
rock,
hold
Josh
up,
Allen and
just like
Tri-state.
Stephon
him,
Diggs
Tri-state.
got into a beef.
just
They
like
don't fuck with
him,
each
Yo,
other no
just
more.
like
They don't
him,
rock with
this
each
is
other.
what,
just like him,
bro.
just like him. Hey, when Hill left, guess what? How many more Super Bowls did Kansas City Chiefs win without him?
Yo,
But
hey, yo,
Tyreek Hill put
bro.
up better numbers without Patrick Mahomes. So how you sound? Hold on. Hold on. I got one for you, Howie.
You sound wild, Howard.
Yeah, Howie, you
You
sound wild.
sound wild,
Cause
Howie.
Tua led the NFL in passing yards last
Yo,
year. Hey,
hit the
Howie,
boom, PPP,
Howie, shut the fuck up, Howie.
hit
Listen to
the boom,
somebody.
Hit the boom, Howard. I hit the boom. I'm
Howie,
hitting the
hit
can you
boom
the
as well,
listen?
Nah,
boom.
nah, nah, nah,
Howie, can
nah,
you
nah.
listen, Howie?
Nah, nah,
Howie,
nah.
Howie, answer
PPP,
me
you
a
can't do
question,
that.
Howie. Hold on, Howie. You love for a motherfucker to throw for
Ah,
300
shit,
yards
dog.
and have
Y-
bad passing
Yo,
yards.
bro.
Guess,
Yo, tri-state,
Howie.
tri-state, tri-state.
Howie, no, Demetrius,
This is what
no,
Howie
no,
does when he
no,
gets
no,
backed
no,
into
no.
a corner,
You've been
bro.
up here talking.
Yeah,
Let me get my relax,
yeah,
relax. I got
yeah,
him. I
yeah.
got him. I got him. I got him. Let him get this
Woo!
off. I got him. Everyone be quiet. Let him get this off.
Oh gosh. Ah, my house is now clear.
You done? You done? Hey, Howie, you like passing yards?
All right, hold on, Howard. Hold on, Howard. Hold on,
Mute him,
Howard.
bro.
Go
Mute him.
ahead. Go ahead,
Prime,
Nick. Go
mute
ahead,
him,
Nick.
bro. He's belligerent right now. Mute him.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Howard. I'm sorry, Nick. Hold on, Howard. Hold on, Howard. Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, Nick.
Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, man.
Howie, you done, Howie? All right. Howie, you love talking about passing yards, Howie, right? Who led the NFL in passing yards last year, Howie? Don't worry, I'll make it
Um,
easy for you. Tua Tagovailoa. Why, Howie? Because you got a fucking wide receiver one.
Damn, you need a straight jacket, my
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, bro. You good?
You need a straight jacket.
You good?
You need a straight
You
jacket,
good?
dog.
All right, bro. All right. This man
Oh
is
my
wild,
God.
bro.
Hey man, y'all out of control today, man. What the heck?
He need a
Y'all
straight
No, because
wild,
I'm
jacket.
trying to
bro.
make a point to this dude. He always he loves to talk about passing yards. Oh, he get 4,000 yards? Does he throw for a lot of yards? But I just gave him an example how
Who
Tua
said?
led the
I didn't
NFL in
mention that.
passing yards because he
I
got
didn't mention
Tyreek
that as
Hill.
a roofer. I
But
didn't
for
mention that
some
as
reason
a,
in
I
Howie
just
land that doesn't
only thing I said to you
that's
is
not valid.
Buffalo
That's not
is
valid.
doing
Bro,
better without Diggs. You don't like it, and it's true. They're doing
Oh,
better
really?
bro.
Really?
without
This
Really?
this is
Howard
what
just creating a straw man argument because he's setting up for next season. Because if Bryce has a breakout season and Bryce has a number one, he gonna say it's because of the receiver, not because of the quarterback. He just creating this whole
God
narrative for
dang.
next
that
season,
is
man.
correct.
Man,
That is
Yeah,
correct.
And Howie, by the way,
Howard, get somewhere and sit down with
let me
that,
give
bro.
hey,
Bryce.
Howie,
Let me give.
guess who
Let
led
me
the
give
NFL
Bryce.
in
God
receiving yards
Let
his
me
first season in
let me
Buffalo, Howie? Hey,
let me
Howie,
give Bryce.
guess who led the Go look at
Let me
Stephon
give
Diggs'
Bryce.
numbers the
Let
first
me
year
give
in
Bryce some.
Buffalo.
Let me give Bryce some
All
props.
right,
Let
get
me give
cooked.
Bryce some props. I give Bryce some props if they keep Coker and keep him as the number one. He
Bro.
will.
Yo, what
He
the
Hold
will.
on.
fuck, man?
Hold on. If he
Listen to
does,
this
if they
fucking
do,
guy. He's
he
talking about
will
an undrafted
elevate.
guy over a guy
He
they
will
traded
elevate.
compensation for to make a one. Same reason
Facts,
why he's talking
facts,
about
Nick.
Jack
Facts,
Plummer.
Nick.
He
Facts,
will
Nick.
elevate.
Yeah,
He will
and he's talking about
elevate.
Jack Plummer too,
He
right?
will
For 20,000
elevate
guaranteed. He should be a
Nick.
starter.
He will
Yo,
elevate
Nick,
Coker.
this is
Man,
what
this
he
man is
does
out of his mind, bro. And there's people who gas
when he
this man
starts
up, bro.
losing the
This man don't know what
argument,
he's
bro. This
talking
is what he
about.
does, bro.
Coker be
I,
number
This
I,
is what
one.
Howie does,
I'm
bro.
Coker.
only going off what my man said. He
Jalen
said if
Coker, the number one over XL.
I,
In what
I,
fantasy
I
land? When they
talking.
traded up
I
to
was
get him, it's the
talking.
same
I
thing with
was
Bryce.
talking
I'm
about
gonna break it down to you like
quarterbacks.
the
I was
same way
talking
with
about
Bryce and Plummer.
quarterbacks
I'm gonna break it down for you,
elevating
XL and
Hold
wide
on,
Plummer.
hold on, hold
receivers.
on, Howard. Hold on, Howard. Hold on, Howard.
They're
Hold
gonna
on,
give
Howard.
the
Go ahead,
guy
Nick.
they traded up for XL all the opportunity. They're gonna give him that number one. Why? Because they traded for it. Just like
Okay.
we traded for Bryce Young. We're not going to give Jack the Crack Plumber and his $20,000 guaranteed that he got from the Panthers and be
But
like,
what money
well,
got?
he's going to
But let me ask you
start.
something.
Like, bro,
Let me ask
what?
you something. Let me
Makes
ask you something.
sense, bro.
What does
Honestly,
money
just
have
sit
to do?
back and
What
make,
does money
yeah.
have to do with
What
any
make
of
the
that?
world go round,
Let
Howie?
me ask you, let me ask you something.
Why you gonna
What
sit a
does
guy you traded number one for an undrafted
Nick,
guy?
Nick, let me ask you something, Nick. What does money have to do with anything you're talking about?
Really?
You
What
can't
does
say that
money
in
have to?
football land, though, Howie.
All
You
right,
can't say that in
hold on,
football
Howard.
land,
You
Hold on,
bro.
can't
Howard.
say exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Let him answer.
I
Let him
said,
answer, Howard.
go ahead,
What
go
does
ahead.
money have to do with it? I don't know.
Yeah,
Ask the Atlanta Falcons with Kirk Cousins situation. What does money have to do with it?
God
no, that's the
dang.
dumb. That ain't no good answer, man. That's
That's
stupid,
not a
man.
good answer.
That's a great
I'm
answer,
talking
Come on
about.
bro.
now, Howard, come on, man.
That's a
I'm
great
talking
answer,
about.
bro.
Oh,
How is
Hey,
that a great answer? How is that a great answer?
Because,
money plays a contributing
You
factor,
bro,
said
okay?
bro,
Coker.
Howie,
That's
hold
not
on,
a
hold
good
on,
answer.
hold on. I'm
That's a
about to
good
cook him.
answer.
I'm about to cook him. Hold on, I'm about to cook him. I'm about to braise him,
Now
and we ain't
you
even
ain't let
soldering
nobody
him.
say
We
that
about to
yet.
braise him. Hey, Howie, you a big
You
fan of
said
Mike
no,
Penix? Hold on.
no,
You're a big
no,
fan
no,
of
no.
Mike
You already
Penix.
spoke.
They drafted
You
him with the number
already
one pick.
spoke.
Why did
You
they start
already
Kirk
spoke.
Cousins if
You
Mike
already
Penix was
spoke.
better?
You already spoke. They wouldn't got their future. Smart.
Uh huh.
That's what they did.
Go ahead.
Got
I'll let
their
you go,
future.
Howie. Go ahead. Rock
They
out.
weren't the number one overall pick or anything like that.
Uh huh.
Okay, but they got their future. Okay,
Yeah.
Hey
sitting
Howard. Hey
behind a
Howard.
$100 million man.
Hey
Go ahead.
Howard.
Hey, Howard,
Hey Howard.
Howard,
So
Howard.
Yo,
someone just hit my line and said,
yeah.
man, you eat too much of that pulled coon, man.
Oh, okay. I don't eat coon, by the way. I don't eat none of that stuff. Anyway, hey, you know what? Speaking of that, I'm gonna tell y'all a story about what my partners do. They hunt, right? They go hunting. I'm gonna tell you what they do to coons before they even eat them.
What they
They
do to
take the
him?
coon. So they get a bunch of them, right? And what they do is they don't eat them when they get them right away. They keep them for about, I don't know. They grow. They feed them vegetables and things like that for about 6 months, right? They turn them into vegetarians. Then they eat them.
Howie. Yo, respond to Tri-State, man.
Hold on,
You wildin', bro.
hold
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care. I'm here.
on. Hey, man,
Bro,
we don't care.
respond to Tri-State, bro. Cause you wildin', bro. I don't know where that came from, son.
He said
Well, he said something about coon.
we turned the
They do.
raccoons into vegetarians. No, y'all starve
No,
the
no,
raccoons. That's what y'all do.
no,
Bro. Yo,
that's
come
what they.
on, son.
I'm talking about my homeboys who hunt. They hunt deer, coon, all that, right?
So the reason why
But
they the
they
reason
don't.
why
Like,
they the reason why
they
they
don't. They
feed the
don't.
they feed them
Yeah.
grain. They feed them grain to get rid of
Yes.
very
Absolutely.
taste of it being wild meat.
Absolutely. Get rid of all that dead shit that they eat on the side of the roads and different meats and things like that. They force feed them until they have no choice but to eat nothing but fruits and vegetables. If they want to survive, they're going to eat it. Okay? And they do that for about 6 months. They have a whole bunch of them in cages and shit like that. And after they get to a certain point where they've had enough of that, then that's when they eat them.
We feel
Okay.
you,
I'm
Howie. But
just
yo,
telling y'all things like that. Just,
hey yo, Howie.
yeah.
Hey yo, I feel you, my guy, but we should still get Bryce another wide receiver in free agency.
Yeah. Buck
He's
the
actually going to
vegetarian
get it.
coon. We don't care about that.
He's going to. Well, you shouldn't have said stop. Somebody said stop eating coon. I don't. So that's why I brought that up. Anyway, we're going to get another wide receiver, y'all, because we kind of limited. We got Coker, we got Xavier, and we got what's his name, white boy.
Splurge. What's
Okay,
up, Splurge?
so we got to get another wide receiver, anyways. You know what I'm saying? But will it be the so-called number one? I don't think so, because
Why would it be a number
we
three?
already have we already have a number one.
Why would it be a number three or number two? Why would they do that?
Fill in. We got to fill it in.
Feeling what?
The wide receiver core. What all do we
We
have
already
for wide
have
receiver?
fill-ins. We have
Well, who's
Dankerson.
that?
We have Tompkins.
Bro,
We have
You
fill-ins.
said,
Howie.
We have
hold up. Y'all said
Felipe
Tompkins.
Frank.
Hold up. Tompkins. No, they haven't turned him into a wide receiver yet. They only
Howie,
have
we need a
Yes, we have, Howard.
Howie.
when. I didn't
We
win. I don't
we
see him
need a
returning
top
kick.
8 receiver, bro. We
Well,
need a top
I don't know.
eight receiver, bro.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we're getting that.
Or
I don't
top
know.
8 to top 10 receiver.
I don't think so. I think
If
Canales
we
see the
get,
talent we have right now.
you don't think he's gonna try to upgrade his offense, being the fact that he said, I want to run
I
the
think
ball and then I want to go down the field for 40 or more when I can.
I think he's going to go in the draft and get him a pretty good, decent wide receiver. That's what I think.
I don't think
Hey
so, bro. I think we're gonna spend the whole draft
Stop,
on defense.
Hey, boy,
dude.
Quantum
This is
stupid,
this don't
man.
make no sense, man. I'm just listening to this. Hey, I really believe how he trolling us. There's no way
You
possible
gotta be.
that
You
Gotta
he
be,
gotta
yo.
believes
be.
what he actually
This is what
thinks.
he does, bro, when he loses an argument,
He
bro.
doesn't
Well,
actually believe that,
see,
because if he
y'all think
actually
with y'all
believes that,
heart. Y'all think with
that
y'all
means
heart.
that he truly don't understand football.
Y'all think with y'all
I
heart.
know he
Y'all think with
does.
y'all heart.
So that's why he
Y'all thinking
trolling
with.
us.
See, y'all thinking with
Hang,
y'all heart.
hang on,
Y'all
I
thinking
don't
with
let him
y'all
talk,
heart.
yo.
Go ahead.
So the reason why I'm saying that, Howie, no one would ever dispute that we just need to be
Need.
able to rush the passer. We
Hey,
need an
Will.
edge rusher, and we
Your
need
audio
some
going
more
in and
interior
out.
defensive
You
line.
breaking up. You breaking up, dog.
Okay, damn it. Let me get to a better spot. I'll hit y'all back.
All
Okay,
right.
All
all
right.
right. You sounded good right there,
See,
though.
y'all thinking with y'all heart, though, man. I ain't thinking with my heart.
Hey, can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah,
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 you
yeah,
sound.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you sound all right right there.
Hey, so no one would ever dispute that we need an edge rusher, an interior defensive line, and linebacker support in that front
Mm,
seven to stop the run and to rush the passer. No one
right.
on this podcast would dispute that. But
Right.
how we always dispute anything to do with offense because he does not agree with the quarterback selection that we have. So that's the reason
Mm,
why he's
That's a
trolling
fact.
us. And
mm,
so what I will say is this, and these are all if statements. If Bryce Young does
mm-hmm.
well with the number one wide receiver, all Howie's going to jump on his podcast and say next season is because of the wide receiver. It's not because of the quarterback. So that's what
Well,
he's doing.
I'm
He's setting up.
telling you
He's
now.
Howie's a lot smarter then
But let me tell
people are
you.
saying he
See,
knows ball. So that's the reason.
what you're missing, what you're missing. Okay, go ahead.
Let
I'll
me
tell
just
you what
finish,
you're
and,
missing.
I'll give you the mic back. I'll
Okay,
give you the mic back.
okay.
So when you saying all these things, you're a lot smarter than what people are leading out to be, and you're having them argue with you about something you know is incorrect, but you want to have the argument now so you can have the argument later. That's the same thing that people do. It's called circular logic, circular argument. That's all you're doing, man.
Yep.
So I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
right now, we need a number one
Okay.
wide receiver. No one would dispute that.
Okay.
We need an edge
Okay.
rusher. No one would dispute that. We need
Right.
interior support and we need linebacker support. And oh,
Right.
by the
Right.
way,
Right.
the safety positions are in shambles.
Okay.
That's
So
the nature of
with
the
that,
situation,
with
man.
that
So
being
that's
said,
it.
what you're saying, with that being said, it's false. You know why it's false? Because I just said just now that Bryce elevated Coker. I just said that. And I just said that I believe that Coker is our number one. See, all that stuff you're saying is bullshit. You believe All it, but right? why can't we
No,
bring in
Howard,
somebody that's a number
Howard,
one for sure?
Howard, Howard. So
Because
then
I
what you'll
said
do?
I don't believe
Howard.
that.
This is what you would do
Oh,
next
hold
season.
on. I'm gonna answer
Hold on.
him.
Look,
I'm
okay,
gonna answer him. No,
okay.
I ain't say nothing. No, don't say nothing. You remember this day. I say Bryce elevated Coker. Do you hear that? How many times I gotta say that, y'all? For y'all hear that, right? And
That's
I
not what
say,
I asked you, Howard.
I believe Coker is our number one. We don't need an extra number one. Do you hear that?
Bro,
So can I
you
say this? Can
believe
I can
he
I can
is.
I
You
say
said
this
believe.
point? Can I
Go
just
ahead,
say
bro.
this point?
Go ahead.
This is what Howard's doing. So if we do not get a number one and Coker don't have the yards he had, he will come back to his argument. You said, you remember I said that Coker was a better wide receiver? The reason why he's not a good wide receiver is because Bryce ain't getting him the ball. It's a circular argument. This is how you try to win on both ends. It's a ridiculous argument.
But it don't matter if it's
That's a
Coker
fact.
or whoever. If Bryce ain't getting the ball, maybe that's true. Why? How could he get another wide receiver the ball if he can't get it to the one he has right there? It
Howard,
makes sense.
how can the other quarterbacks with weapons in the league make they wide receivers eat? Howard, come on, man. You sound crazy, bro. Yes, bro. You're doing exactly what bro was calling you out for. And I'm calling you
Listen,
bro because I
you
don't
can
know
try, you can try, you can try to, you can try to
because I
figure
don't know your
how
name, bro.
Howard stands on everything he says. I don't backtrack shit. I say it and I stick to
No,
it.
no, no. What I'm saying, Howard, is my name Will, man. My name's Will, bro.
What's up, Will?
So
What up? What up?
ain't
What
nothing
up,
much.
Will?
So
What up?
I guess what I'm saying, Howard, is what I'm saying to everybody is Howard saying all this stuff to set up the arguments for later. That's all this
Yeah.
is. It's to set up
Oh,
the arguments and the debates for later.
oh,
That's
okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, y'all shouldn't stick your foot in your mouth and say a lot of things. And then when it comes to fruition that it don't work like that, now you want to say, oh, he's setting up something for later. No, don't do that.
No, no. I'm
I'm
telling you,
going by
that's
what
what you're doing
I'm
because that's
going
the
by.
only thing that's
That's what you're
logical.
doing, though, bro.
I'm going by what I feel. Now, if y'all can't take how I feel, I'm sorry. This is how I truly feel.
Well, shout
Howard.
out to
I
Nick
can't tell.
Fuentes for that super
Y'all.
chat.
I can't tell y'all how to feel.
Shout out
Y'all
to Nick
believe we
Fuentes
need
for
to
that
clap.
super chat, man. He said, "You
Hmm,
don't know about my buddy Love laugh."
hmm.
Shout out
Hey,
Nutty Professor. Yeah, yeah.
hey,
Appreciate you, Nick, for that.
you, you don't. You listen. Y'all feel like we need a number one wide receiver, which is I think we already have it, and that's how I feel.
How do you
But look,
I'm
gauge
not
that?
gonna.
How do you gauge
That's
that,
not gonna hurt
Howard?
me, huh?
How do you gauge that we already have a number one
Because
wide receiver? How do you gauge that?
because I'm looking at Coker. He's a special talent. He
Special
is a
don't
special
mean number
talent.
one though.
Yeah, but
Howard,
listen,
how
but
Howard,
wait, hold on. He
Howard.
asking me something. Hold up. He asking me something. Huh? You want me to answer both of y'all or what?
No. I'll give you this. He's a he is a special talent because he has traits that could possibly help him develop into a number one, and
There
because he's
you
ahead of.
go.
Hang on, Howard, hang on. And because he's ahead of the curve as an NFL wide receiver because he came in as an undrafted free agent. But that
So
does
what else
not
you need?
mean he's
What
hang on,
else you
Howard.
need?
Hang on, Howard. I'm not done. That does not mean he's going to develop into a number one later on.
If
I think he will. So I'm on your
Bryce
side with that. But look, why can't we bring in another wide receiver and then look what you have, Howard? Then
says
you have
you're
an
gonna take
excellent
away,
wide receiver core.
yeah,
No, it's
but
not.
you're gonna take away from Coker's touches.
and
Howard,
showing
no,
how
you're not, bro.
yes you are. Yes you are.
People play
Yeah, listen,
packages, bro. Bro,
you are
they
gonna
play
do it.
about
You're gonna do
70
it.
plays a game, bro.
You can
Everybody
argue that
plays
all you want.
packages. There's substitutions and all that, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it. You sound crazy.
Listen. Nick just said
Like
it.
in football
I
knowledge
said,
sounds
hold
crazy.
on, hold on. Nick just said what I'm talking about. I said, you think Amari Cooper is the number one? He said, yeah, he was until what's his name came. Okay, he just said
How?
exactly what I'm saying.
What are you talking about,
At Dallas, I said, you didn't think Amari Cooper was is the number one? He said, yes, he
Howard?
was.
That's not
So,
Howard.
hold on, hold on,
That's not what we're
hold
talking
on.
about. That's not even what we're
Yeah,
talking
that's
about,
what.
bro.
Yeah, yeah. Soon as you bring
Go
somebody
ahead and
else
switch
in,
the argument, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go
soon
ahead
as
and
you
switch the
bring
argument, bro.
somebody
This
else,
is what you do, bro. Go ahead.
I'm just saying. I'm making a comparison. All right.
You're not even making a relevant comparison, bro. That's what
How
we're
about not?
saying.
Dallas got rid of Amari Cooper.
Bro, what are you talking about? You're talking about Dallas trading
Well,
Amari Cooper,
well,
and
right,
I'm talking
right,
about making us
exactly.
a more explosive
So,
offense while Jalen Coker
listen,
continues to develop. It's not related.
maybe if you will listen,
It's
you
not
can
related.
understand that it's
I'm
very
listening
much
very,
related.
very carefully, bro.
Okay, if Amari Cooper was a number one, right? As soon as they got what's his name, the one they paid all that money to, what's his name? That Dallas
You
has
you
is their number one now.
you heard you
What's
heard
his
you heard
name?
you heard it too, right, Kenny? Yes, you heard it right.
What's his
You heard it
name?
right. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying.
Anyway, when he got them, they got rid of Cooper. Like he said, he was a number one. Now, as soon as you bring somebody over here to Carolina, when you already have a number one in Coop and Coker, he's not gonna get no. He's not gonna get the ball thrown to him. That
Facts,
ball's gonna get thrown to
Roadmaster.
the so-called number one, like I don't know what. Okay, and you'll never see a Coker be on another team before you see his shine. He'll be on another whole team.
No,
All
he
right,
won't. He's
Howard.
getting his shine right now. Go ahead, Demetrius. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
well he's number
All right,
one. He
Howard.
shot.
All right, Howard.
Damn, the hell is wrong with y'all, man?
All right. Because, bro, you're doing exactly what Will said you was doing, bro.
Hey,
All you doing is setting up arguments. There's no way in hell that you think we'll be worse with more weapons, bro. There's no way in hell that you would have a problem with us adding the weapons while the other wide receivers
hold
continue
up.
to
Now
develop.
you putting words in my mouth. Whoever said
That's
worse?
what we've been talking about the whole.
Oh, no,
I
no.
never said
Whoever said
that.
worse? You just said it. You said there's
I
no way
said
you
there's
think we're
no
gonna be worse.
way. I said there's no way that we're not gonna get better by adding weapons
No,
to the offense.
before that, you said, Howard, there's no way we're going to be worse by getting more talent on offense. Then you said that. I listened very carefully.
Either way,
And
okay, either way, worse or better. Either way, there's no way we're gonna.
I've never said this team was going to get worse. I've never said that.
And that's what we're saying. We want to get better
Y'all said that.
by adding a wide receiver.
I'm telling
That's
you
all
what
we've been saying the whole time.
I'm saying. I'm number one is Coker. And
Oh
stamp
my
that.
God, bro. All right, all right, bro.
Our
All right.
number one, Coker. That's right.
Yeah, well, how you're absolutely wrong. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Well, that's your
Like,
opinion.
bro,
That's your
no,
No,
opinion.
it's
bro,
not
you're
my
wrong,
opinion,
bro.
Howard.
You're
It's
wrong.
not
That's
my
your
opinion.
opinion. That's your opinion.
It's the general
Howard,
That's your
consensus, bro. You're wrong.
and
Howard.
that's y'all's
Is
opinion.
not Howard, is Canellis the head coach of the Carolina Panthers?
Yep.
Yes or no?
Yes, he is. Absolutely, he is.
Can you show me anywhere last year where Coker was actually lined up as number one?
No, he wasn't lined up as number one. Adam
Okay.
Thielen
Thank
was
you.
lined up as number.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hold on, Adam
Carolina
Thielen.
boy said,
Hold on, Adam.
Carolina.
So what are you going to say? If Adam Thielen was lined up as number one, so we get this so-called number one, where Adam Thielen go at?
Do you think that
See,
Adam Thielen
that's
was a number one
y'all
wide
ain't making
receiver?
those.
Hang on. I got it.
Yep.
Carolina boy said, I love Coker and no down in his talents and all, but he's not a number one. No teams are game planning on defense to stop him. With that being said, we
Hey,
need a true
they
number one
better.
out.
They better. They didn't do
Not
it for
yet,
Bryce.
Howard.
Howard.
Wait a minute.
Howard.
Hold up. They
I'm so
better.
I'm
They
Howard.
better.
I'm so glad Carolina boy said that because check this out. That's what
Mm-hmm.
constitutes, or that's what signifies who your
Uh-huh.
number one is. How
Is
many
Coco a
times?
rookie?
Hold on, Howard. Just hear me out. How many times last year
Mm-hmm.
was Adam Thielen double covered?
I don't know.
It's public knowledge, my brother.
Yeah, I don't know. I
By
can't
far,
answer that.
Adam Thielen was the most double covered wide
Mm-hmm.
receiver on the Panthers. Why?
Right.
Because he presents a problem. Because he was the, you can say, interim number
Right.
one. Everything really was by committee
Right.
after Deontay Johnson left. But Adam
Right.
Thielen was the clear number one, bro.
Right.
And
He
teams
didn't
were
have. We didn't
double
have. We didn't have.
team
We didn't
teams
have.
didn't
Go ahead.
double team Coker. And
Now let's see
listen,
what we had on our squad
what you're trying
last
to
year.
do. Hold on, I'm gonna say this one last thing. Hold on.
Okay.
Listen, Coker is more better suited. He's better suited in the slot.
I don't agree with that.
Howard, he is.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, PPP. I'm sorry. I don't agree with that.
How you don't agree with that? But we saw the production that he
Okay.
put together
I
out the slot.
yeah. I saw him catch it. I saw him catch an underthrown. How many yards that was?
Underthrown.
That wasn't in the slot. That wasn't in the slot.
Do you not? You talking about?
Let's not
He
get off the
was.
subject.
He
Oh,
was
yeah.
in the slot. He was.
No,
He
he wasn't.
was.
No, he wasn't in the slot.
Howard. He wasn't the guy all the way out to the right in that play. He wasn't.
Oh, he wasn't. You got that play?
I
You
know
have
the
it.
play. I watched the play.
Can you put the play on the screen?
I can't put it on the screen. I'm on my phone right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't put it on the screen. But I mean, bro, all you gotta do
He
is go
ran,
back and look at it.
well, he
He was
ran down the
not.
sideline. He caught the ball right down the sideline. Ran straight on down the sideline on a blown coverage.
Yeah, but there was three to the right, Howard, in that play.
What?
It was three to the right on that play.
Well, I have to go back and look at it since you said that.
You act like he was the only one lined up over there and beat triple
Uh,
coverage. No, it was like a flood. It was like a flood concept on that side, bro.
he wasn't in slot though. PPP.
Okay,
He,
all right.
he wasn't in slot.
So what
He wasn't in
position
slot.
was he in, Howard?
He was wide receiver 2 on that right there, I believe.
Okay, he could have been wide receiver 2. Was he wide receiver
Yeah,
1?
2,
Was he wide receiver 1?
2.
Oh, was he wide receiver 1?
No, 2.
Thank you. So
Okay.
even if he
Uh-huh.
wasn't,
Right.
he's better suited not being number 1. Why? Because number 1
Well,
takes all of the
let me ask you
eyes from
something.
the
Let me ask
defense
you
to
something
him.
about PPP.
What's
Is this
up?
Coker first year in the league?
Yeah,
He's a rookie, right?
he is.
Man, what are you talking about, PPP? Then what are you talking about, man?
What are you
What are you
what are
talking
you what,
about?
what are you trying to get at?
I'm saying if he's a rookie, right?
Mhm.
But you start. He have. What do you mean that he wasn't a number one? He wasn't a number one at the time. He was a dang on rookie, man.
Um,
He was a
yeah,
rookie.
yeah. But we've seen plenty of rookies that
Undrafted
have.
rookie at that.
We've seen plenty of rookies that came into the league and were number ones.
Yeah, but he was extra
Yeah.
hard, right? If you're undrafted, you know you got to
Well,
work extra hard. Now, come on now.
yeah, but his position and how he play is not Howard. The dude is better suited
Gosh, man.
for slot or number 2 because
I
he's real
hope it
good.
goes the way y'all want it to go, but I'm telling you, it goes that way. We're gonna end up losing Coker.
No, we're
Just like
not
we
because
always
he's
lose, the way we always lose talent as Carolina Panthers. We do it all the time. We shoot our own self in the foot. This organization all the time, and you got to agree with that. We
how
do it
is that
all the
shoot
time, man.
how is that shooting ourselves? How is
If
that?
we lose if we lose him,
How are we losing him? How are we losing him?
okay, I ain't got to say no more, man. We lost so much damn talent on Carolina Panthers squad. It don't
How are
make
we
no
losing
sense.
How are we losing Coker when in the last game in overtime in Atlanta, Coker was
Because
hit.
you're
Coker got hit. Coker got hit 3 or 4 times in that last drive.
right.
How and listen, just
Mm-hmm.
by me saying that, Howard should
Mm-hmm.
stop the whole conversation. He hit
No, but
Coker 3 or 4 times in that
right,
last drive, bro.
right,
Why
right,
is that
exactly.
though? Why is that?
But you're saying that Coker couldn't be our number one. That's the
Howard,
crazy part.
why did Coker get 3 or 4 catches in overtime?
You say, why did he get it?
Why?
Because, hey, who was available? Who was open?
Why
Who was
was he
available
open?
and open?
Why was he open, Howard?
Because of his talent of getting open. You trying to say
Howard,
Adam Thielen was doubled up? That's what you're trying to say?
you think he
That
wasn't?
I don't. Well, look, if I go look at the play in totality, he may have been, but I saw him catch them balls,
But why does
and he
he
was
garner?
open.
Why does Adam Thielen garner that type of attention, Howard?
The PPP. What I'm trying to say to you, yeah, maybe he did garnish that type of attention, but
What
I'm
up,
telling
fellas?
you, Coker. I'm telling you, Coker,
What's up, Mello?
going further, he's going to demand that type of attention. I'm telling you, man.
Mello, please come talk to your third brother.
So
I'm
how
telling you, man. I'm telling you, man.
so
And I'm
how
telling you,
good do
I've
you
seen Carolina.
how good do you think Coker can be if he is a number one and he starts getting the coverage of a number one, where he start rolling coverages to him,
I
they
think he'll
start
still
double
be
teaming
good to
him,
go. He'll
and
be
they put the
held to be
best
a one.
corner on him?
Right. I think the best corner have problems with Coker. I swear to God.
So why not go get
Hang
another
on.
number one to do that, so Coker can be the one eating? If that's what you want, if you think he's the number one, we go get a real
Mhm.
number one to take the coverage away from him, so he can eat all day.
Yeah,
But
but
look,
Why? Why?
it don't have. Listen, you still got Xavier. He demands attention also. Y'all see all the things y'all saying we have already. We have that already.
but these are
We
not
got.
proven guys quite yet. Yes, they
Oh my
had a
God,
good.
man.
Nobody on this
Yes,
team
they
has proven
showed
they can
good
be a number
traits.
one besides Adam Thielen.
That's
Right,
it.
exactly. Yes,
That's
I'm
they
it,
showed
bro.
good
saying, but
traits,
we
bro. But that does
already
not mean
have
you don't need.
what
Look, look,
y'all
look,
are
look, look, look.
XL's
screaming.
probably gonna be the number four
Look,
next
look,
year.
look.
We don't know
You're
that
not
yet.
We
even
don't know that, but I guarantee you he won't be. I already know he won't
Howard.
be.
You're
Y'all
not
know
even
that.
under.
So if we go get a number one wide receiver, and then you got Adam Thielen, and you say Coker is better than Xavier Legette, where does that put Xavier Legette if three people are
I'm
ahead of
saying
him?
we don't get a number one. See, that's you saying that. I'm saying without this so-called number one, y'all say
I
we
know
need to
we're
go
getting
get.
another.
Howard.
I'm
Well,
saying so.
I know
Only
we're
thing
getting
I'm saying to you
Howard,
is,
another
you're
wide
not even
receiver. I know that.
100%
I'm
so.
saying to you, if you go get that, somebody going to lose something. I mean,
But
all of them
Howard,
won't get out there and get a chance to play.
you're being. But
Come
Howard,
on,
you're
man.
being sold off potential, not production yet, bro.
You got to
At
go
the
off of
end of
rookie
at
potential.
the
You
end of
got
the
to
day,
go off of that.
so what? So
He's a
But you
just like
can't
rookie.
bro
bank
was
on that
saying,
though.
why
So what
can't
can
we
you
get
bank on?
somebody established? Why can't we get somebody established and proven while they continue
We
to develop, which will make the overall
we've
offense
done it.
more
We've
explosive?
done it. We've done it already.
No,
And it
that's
ain't
not
work.
the
It didn't
question.
work.
I said,
We had
why
DJ
can't we go
Chark.
get
Hold on. We
somebody
had
else?
DJ Chark. We got
Are you
Thielen
serious?
and Thielen.
Are you
He's
Yeah,
not.
I'm
serious?
saying.
He didn't
Oh,
prove
wait, hold on. So
nothing.
y'all
What are
talk.
you talking about?
So
Are you
now y'all talking
serious?
trash. Hold up. So now y'all
Are
talking
you
trash about
serious?
Chark. When we
Oh my
first got him, y'all
God.
was all over his
We
ass
had DJ
saying how
Chark.
good he was going to be. Don't even try
No,
it.
we wasn't,
Okay.
bro.
Now
Nobody was
everybody
screaming
want to
the table that he's
backtrack
a
on that
number
shit.
one wide
That's
receiver. Nobody
crazy,
said that.
man.
You
That is
said
so
we had
crazy.
DJ Chark,
Boy,
bro.
I wish we could go back to how y'all was jumping up and down when we got Chark.
Who?
Y'all
Who?
fellas was sick,
Oh,
boy.
I
No,
wasn't.
no,
I know
Oh,
I
bro.
y'all are
wasn't.
You're
so
saying
sick.
I know what
Nobody
DJ
you're
got
Chark
that.
saying
is.
y'all as
He's
a
in the
group.
league long
Oh
enough. I
man.
know what he is. He's a
Oh
deep
man.
threat.
Bro.
Oh
He's not a
man.
number one wide receiver.
Oh
He's
man.
not a
Okay,
number
I hear
one.
y'all. I hear y'all, man. I hear y'all. Y'all crazy with
We
that
still
now.
haven't had a number one receiver
Yeah,
since
yeah, but
Steve
y'all,
Smith.
y'all,
We
no,
still haven't. Well,
y'all thought we had the
DJ
world
Moore.
right there.
DJ Moore.
When we got
Hey,
Chuck,
real
y'all
quick.
broke
Hey,
down
real
all kind
quick.
of stuff
Shout
on
out to
him.
Nick Tri-State,
I'm gonna
man,
be
for that. Shout out to Nick Tri-State, man, for that big time
Hey,
cash out, man. Hey
DJ Chark,
guys,
how many
hey guys,
catches this year, Howie?
hold on, Nick. Shout out to
I
Nick
ain't fuss,
Tri-State.
I ain't arguing that, Nick. I'm talking about when
Hey,
we got him, dog.
shout
Hold
out to
on,
Nick
Howard.
Tri-State
He
for
always
that big
stunk.
time cash app.
you just
You know, hey,
said
Hold
When
on,
we
shout
got
y'all.
him, y'all thought that we
Hold
my
on,
had.
bad,
Howard.
PPP. My bad,
He's
Oh, okay.
PPP.
talking.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Go ahead, PPP.
it's cool. It's cool. I was getting ready
My
to
bad.
read that the
Nick
back. Nah,
was
it's
talking
cool.
I
too.
got
That's
you,
why.
PPP.
Nah, you good. You good. Shout out to Nick Tri-State for that big time cash app, man. We $65 away from my goal, man. Y'all help us reach it, man. Y'all go ahead, fellas. Y'all coming in
How
high. Go ahead.
quickly
Go ahead.
y'all
Go ahead.
forget. How quickly y'all forget. And
Forget
how
what?
it brings it right back up. When we got DJ Chark, y'all should have
Don't
heard
talk
y'all
about me.
all over the
Hell
place.
no.
Hold
DJ
up.
Chark
Y'all
Don't
should
was
give
have
me
heard.
not
that
elite,
motherfucking
bro.
talk.
Oh my
Don't give me that
God.
motherfucking talk.
Y'all should have heard y'all.
Howie, not me. Why you putting? Don't put
Who
Howard,
don't
the
do
hell
that,
is
Right.
it?
Howard,
You
Howie.
Not
keep
Don't
me.
do
saying
Howard,
that.
y'all
I
when
don't
the
know
group
who
of
I was
people.
talking
Yes,
about.
You
Y'all are
can't
I don't
say
know
crazy.
who I was
me.
talking
It
about.
Howie,
wasn't
don't do that
me.
sucker
It
Y'all,
shit.
wasn't
man,
me.
y'all are sick. Y'all are sick
He
today,
talking,
Howard,
man.
It
he talking
wasn't
about
me.
me.
I ain't
We
gonna
were
say
Is he
nothing,
geeking.
talking
man.
about me, Mello?
Bro, I said we were.
Howard,
When we
Oh,
were got
you
DJ
know what
Chark, I
Howard
was the
talking about
That's
first one to
though.
say we
terrible. Hey,
replaced
Mello.
one
Mello, I
You
DJ
know
know,
why
for
you
a way
laughing, man.
worse
Hey, Mello,
DJ.
I know why
you
you
know what
laughing,
Howard's
Mello.
talking
I
about.
know why you laughing, Mello. And it's
You know
good.
what?
You know why
Hey,
you
This
laughing,
is
hey,
the
is
too.
he
reason
talking
why.
about
This is the
me?
reason
You
why
know why
Howard
you
saying
laughing
that.
now.
Howard
Hey,
funny.
listen. This is the
Yo,
reason why
Howard is
Howard's
a
saying that.
troll, bro. Yo,
Hey, this is the
Howard be
reason why
trolling, bro.
Howard's saying that. Howard's saying so there was people saying, man, it could be tremendous upside with DJ Chark. No one said DJ Chark was the number one.
Oh, stop that. Stop that,
Everybody,
man.
hey,
Stop that.
hold on now,
You all
hold
calm
on,
and
hold on.
collective talking that
Oh,
craziness.
Howard, this is
I
what
know
people were
what I used
saying.
to
They were
hear
saying he's a
day
deep
in
threat,
and
and we
day
needed a
out
deep
about
threat on the
DJ
team.
Chark.
That's what people
Don't
were
even
saying.
try it.
Nobody said he was a
Don't even
number
try
one,
it.
getting
I ain't
10
forgetting
Howard,
none of
targets
that
a
shit.
game. Nobody said
I ain't
that.
forgetting
Howard,
none of
Come
that
on
shit.
now.
And I'm not gonna
Howard,
sit there and act like
you gonna
I
let,
remember what y'all been saying. I ain't
hey,
started.
Howard, you
That's
gonna
some
let, hey,
bullshit.
just let me finish. Just like the guy said, people say, "Oh man, we finally got somebody that can pop the top off the coverage.
That's
He's
what people.
good.
Yeah,
He's
that's what
gonna."
people were saying.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
he has tremendous upside. Now you taking that to mean that we said we got our number one in the future. I don't believe that I heard too many people say that. I don't think I've heard anyone say that.
Oh,
What
bullshit.
Nobody
I'm
I ain't
said
saying,
nobody
That's what I'm
said.
saying.
what I,
Yo,
Bullshit.
Howie is the
Bullshit right there.
master of
what
twisting words,
Excuse me,
bro.
it's
The
facts,
but
master
bro.
at
so
twisting
bullshit.
That's
That's
words,
a
a
bunch
bro.
of
fact,
bullshit.
Tati.
That's a bunch of bullshit right there.
If
Okay.
Howard don't got nowhere to go in the argument, he gonna change the argument, bro. It's a fact.
Hey, say what you want to.
that's all I'm saying here.
Yeah.
So Howard, this is another thing that I want to mention to you. Let's look at the Cincinnati Bengals. The Cincinnati Bengals held T. Higgins as a hostage on a dang on a what they
Franchise
franchise
tag, right?
tag. They franchise tagged him. You
Yeah,
know
they
why?
franchise tag him.
Because no matter how good your quarterback is, the more wide receivers and running back support you got, the better your offense is. For you to say that
Well,
Jalen Coker,
that's a business. But see, when you
Hang
talk
on,
about,
bro.
hold
I
on,
don't
hold
get
on,
why
Let
hold
him
on,
people
hold
don't
talk,
on,
bro.
understand
hold
that.
on, hold up,
I don't
hold
get
up.
why
Let
people
him
Stop
don't
putting
cook,
those
understand
bro.
that.
fronts. When you talk about
Howie, let him
franchise,
cook,
that
bro.
is a business move. You know that. So go ahead, talk now. Go ahead.
so when Cincinnati franchise tagged T. Higgins, they
That's right.
basically was signaling to everyone, which every GM and everybody who knows ball, which you know ball, how we knows that their offense is better with the more weapons they got. For you to sit there and
That's a
say Jalen
business
Coker,
move.
let me damn boy, Jalen
That's right.
Coker,
I'm gonna let it be known.
Let
It's
Jalen.
a
him cook,
business move.
bro. Let him cook, bro.
He
Let
ain't
him cook,
cooking. He
Howie.
down. Shit, that shit burning up. Let's go.
So
Nah,
for you to
he
say,
burning your ass up, Howie.
so for you to say, so let's say, and you know what, Howie? I hope that Jalen Coker becomes as good as T. Higgins. That's what I would aspirationally hope for. I'm not saying that he's not. What I'm saying is, if you were to bring in a
That
T.
shit'll never
Higgins,
happen.
See,
if
now
that
you
was
hear him. You hear Nick.
no,
You hear Nick, right? Y'all hear Nick?
so what?
All right.
That's not. So this, just
Oh
listen to me,
no,
Howie.
no, no! Just remember you saying that, and when he becomes good,
Okay.
oh, I said Coker was this and that. You know how this nigga go. You know how he
Coker,
go. He
Coker
claim
can
every
still be a
goddamn
good
thing.
player, just
So
not as
So
good
now,
as
now I
T.
want to hear your
so
mouth
Higgins.
now, dog.
okay.
I'm
T.
gonna make
Higgins
Hang
sure
on,
can
you
be
bro.
a
remember
good
that
player,
shit.
just not as good as
You
T.
remember that
Higgins.
shit.
Simple as that.
Damn,
You
boy.
remember that. You remember that.
Hey,
But
Howie.
but
So
Bro,
look,
let me finish. Just let me finish. So let's say Jalen Coker becomes 1,000 yard wide receiver. T. Higgins on this team makes the team adds nitrous to the gas tank of the offense. For you to sit up there and say, "Oh, you don't need that and need this," it is merely because of your bias, and
Man,
everybody
stop with all
knows
that
that, bro.
craziness, man. I ain't gonna sit here and
Hey,
let you assess me.
yo,
Nigga,
don't
I
cut
know
him
what the
off,
hell I'm
it's
Howard.
just
talking
because of
about.
your bias,
You
bro.
sound crazy than a motherfucker, dog. You ain't about to
You know
assess
what?
me. I'm
You know
telling
what?
you right now, and I said it, what
Howie,
I
let me ask
like
you a
and what
question.
I don't like.
I
You ain't
think
about
Howie,
to
let me
tell
hang
ask
me
you a
on,
what
question.
I'm
Tati.
Are you
gonna
one of
do.
these people?
I think he
Oh,
gave
the
Let me
I
hell
ask
think
you
with
this.
that.
I got him.
Hey, the
I
hell
got him,
with that
guys.
shit.
I
Howard.
got him.
The
I got
hell
him.
with that shit
Wait,
Howie,
right there, dog.
You
The
like
hell with
Ohio
that.
State's
Nick,
quarterback,
let me
right?
Will,
finish.
Will, the hell with
Nick, let me
that.
finish.
The hell with that,
Nick, let me
Will.
finish.
Uh huh.
I'm
I
gonna
got
So
him.
break your ass down in a minute too, Will.
Hold on,
Go ahead. You go ahead.
hold on, Nick. Go ahead, Will. Finish up, Will.
so what I'm saying is, from
from my interpretation of some of the things that I've listened to you say, you're not very fond of Bryce Young. So if you're
I
not
don't
fond
like
of Bryce,
Bryce Young. That's not a secret. What I got to do with me talking
but that's
about
what I.
wide receivers,
That's
bro?
what he's
That's
saying, bro.
Yeah, but it ain't got nothing to do. I want Bryce Young to make it. I want him to be
no.
successful. I done
What
said
I'm
that so
saying to
many
you,
times.
Whoa.
Damn,
Then
no,
give
I
him
done
more
said
no,
that a bunch
weapons.
of times.
Can I ask Howie a
Whoa.
Howard,
Hold
I
question,
on,
don't
Howie?
like
fellas.
his ass,
Are
but
you,
that I
Howie?
Hold
want
on,
Can
him
I
to
ask you
make
a
fellas.
it.
Hold on,
question?
fellas. Hold on, fellas. Shout out
Howard.
Fishbub, man, for them
I
5
told
gifted
PPP
memberships.
that.
Howard, hold on,
Howie,
Howard. Shout out to Fishbowl for them 5 gifted memberships, man. Hey, if y'all got one of those memberships from Fishbowl, man, tell them thank you in the chat, man. Shout out to Fishbowl, man. Thank
Howie,
Yeah,
you.
are you one
yeah.
of the people who
Yeah.
believes Will Howard is better than Bryce Young?
So can I
Well,
just say this?
Howard, listen, man, I ain't been
Before we
looking
get
at
off,
that boy in college.
hey,
I ain't been looking at that. Hell,
Nick Howard, before
to
we get off,
me,
hold
to
on,
me,
I was
to
just making
me,
sure. I was just
Plummer,
making sure.
to me, Plummer
let, let,
and Will Howard is the same people. That to
okay,
me,
Oh
yeah.
my
so
lord.
let me finish my thought pattern. So what I am saying to you is a offense that has two standout wide receivers is a playoff caliber offense.
We have to.
Period.
We already
No,
have
no,
to.
no. Let me
Yes,
finish.
we
Already
do.
Hold on,
have
hold
Yes,
on,
we
Howard.
do.
Hold on,
Howard.
Howard.
Yes, we Let do. do. I'm
Let him
Howard.
finish, Howard.
Stop it, Howie.
not going to stop it because he
Howard.
keep on
No,
trying to
Howard,
say we
Howard,
don't
Howard,
have it.
But yo,
I'm asking
Howard,
you.
let him finish his
Howard, I'm
point though,
asking
bro.
you. Let him
Okay.
finish his whole
Okay.
point,
All right.
Howard. Please.
All right.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Will.
So what I'm saying to you is, if we have the two number one wide receivers on the roster, they have not developed to that yet.
Two number ones.
So with that being said, you need to get that guy in that in that wide receiver room now, whomever it is, whether it be T. Higgins or the guy out of Seattle or whatever. What you have to understand that has to happen. But and
We ain't
when
getting
I
none
was
of them.
talking about when I was talking, the last thing I'll say this and I'll turn it over. The last thing when I was talking about biases, it is a common. It's known that you do not care for Bryce Young. So since you don't care for Bryce Young, anything that helps the person that you dislike, you automatically repulse it. I'm the same way with
That's
anything
a bunch
that
of
deals with
bullshit,
Bryce.
man. You're talking
All right.
bullshit.
I'll let your boy. I'll
You
let your
can
boy.
think how you want to, but what I
All
say,
right.
that's what I mean. I stand on what I say. Just because I
And
don't
I'm
like
taking.
Bryce Young don't mean that I don't want this team to be better.
Well then,
All right. What I'm
why the
saying
hell would you
is
Then
say
why
that?
what
you got
Don't
you're
have
such a
no
talking
problem
about.
with us getting more weapons?
I don't
Yes,
have a problem, but
exactly.
I'm just telling you
Yeah.
that we got it there. We
You're
have it.
saying not to bring in no
No,
more
no,
wide
no, no.
receivers.
I'm saying we already have a number one. Y'all still not hearing me. I'm saying that
No, you
we
don't.
already
How
have
can
a
you
number
how can you
one.
say that without the wide receiver
Howard, you
one
didn't hear
production?
what
How
he
can you
just
say
Oh
that?
said,
my
bro.
God,
We
man.
You're going
See,
off
you see what
potential,
I'm
not
saying? Now
production.
I said it, I'm saying it, and y'all still trying to tell me something different.
You're going off potential, not production.
Don't tell
That's
me
why we're
what
telling you
you
something
have to
different.
go off the, but you have
Using the
to go
wrong
off the
P
potential.
word, Howard.
You have to go off
Production
potential.
is the
The
word you need
man
to
is
use,
a
not
rookie. He's undrafted. He is a
Okay,
rookie.
Howard, what
undrafted.
if the potential
Exactly.
never produces? What if the potential never produces, bro?
What if this so-called number one don't produce when he get here?
Oh my God. All
Man, this
right,
guy.
If
Howard.
he's proven
That's the
he's
same.
gonna produce,
Hold
that's
on,
what we're
hold on,
trying to
hold on.
tell you.
Let me talk to that dude. Let me talk to him. That's the same. That is the same thing you're asking me. I'm asking it
What are you
back to
talking
you.
about?
What if the number one? What if
Howard.
the so-called
Because,
number one, the
because you keep
so-called number
leaving out.
one get here and don't do a damn thing?
I'm
You
about to
know what
fire
y'all
you,
going to
Howard.
say?
Or
You
I'm
know
about
what
to
y'all
well,
fire
going to
you,
Coker
say?
Howard.
definitely
I'm
ain't
about to
doing
Y'all going
fire
to
nothing
you,
say the
there.
Howard.
same
You want to
thing
know
y'all
why?
One
said
person ain't
about
doing
DJ
nothing there.
Chark.
Coker
Y'all
definitely
going
ain't
to
doing
say
Howard,
the
I
nothing
got
same
a
there.
real
thing.
Howard, I got a real simple answer for you, bro. Because the caveat the entire time for bringing in the number one through free agency has been somebody that's already established that we know that's going to come in here and eat, not somebody that
Okay,
we're betting on the
okay,
potential.
okay. So when we got DJ Chark, y'all was all over him.
No,
Now y'all claiming
y'all
that
was
y'all
not
love him.
me.
But see,
Y'all was
that's a
not
bunch
me.
of
Howie
No,
was
bullshit
with
bro.
him.
right there.
Stop,
That's a bunch of
bro. All
bullshit,
you're doing
no.
is the circle of logic, bro. You're literally
No,
going in the
no,
same circle,
no,
bro.
no, no, no. Y'all can't be truthful. Y'all can't stand on your words. Stay
I
on it.
never wanted
Stay
DJ
on it.
Chark, bro.
That's why
Man, stop,
Steelers
man.
built
All
him
of a
the worst.
sudden, since he didn't
Bro,
I'm
that
not
perform
was
good,
standing
one
on
of the
I
something that
worst
didn't want,
nobody
I didn't
said,
want him.
Howard.
I
That
didn't
was
want him.
one of the
Man, y'all
worst
stop
wide
that.
I
receiver
told you
cores
what
in the
everybody was
NFL.
saying. He was a deep threat. He didn't even turn out
DJ
to be that really.
Man,
DJ Chark is a number
we've
3
been
at
on Oak
best.
Show so many times talking
DJ
about how much
Chark is
problems
a number
DJ
3
Chark was
at
going to
Nobody
best,
said.
and we
cause,
tried to
all
make
this
him
different
play at
stuff.
number
And
1.
Mello, you was the main one
Howard, you
agreeing with
don't
that
know
type
what
of
you're
shit.
talking
Now
about,
all of a
Howard.
sudden, now
I
you
was the
don't know
main
nothing.
one. I told you what
DJ
I just
Chark not
said.
even
What are
a
you
three,
talking
bro.
about?
He caught 3 catches in the regular season on the Chargers,
I
where
know
a
what
rookie
DJ
was the
Chark
wide
is.
receiver 1,
We're
Howie.
not
He
talking
ain't
about
even a
after.
wide receiver 3. He might
We're
not
not
even
talking
make the
about after.
roster, bro. What are you
We're not
talking
talking
about?
about after Carolina, Nick.
We're talking in
Hey,
general,
so
Howie. DJ
No,
Chark
we're
hey,
ain't
so
never
talking
been
about when
shit. Even when
Carolina
here's
drafted
something for you.
their
See, because I'm
so-called
a real
number
football
one.
head,
That's
bro.
what we're
I'm
talking
a
hey
real
about, Nick.
Nick,
football head. They had
Damn.
hey
Allen
Nick,
Dog,
Robinson and
you
hey
Dede
ain't
Nick.
talking
Westbrook
about
over
what we
him.
He
They
talking
had
about.
said,
Allen
Hold on,
Robinson
fellas.
Hey,
and Dede
Nick,
Westbrook
can I
over
ask a
him,
question?
bro.
Can I ask Nick
In
a question?
Jacksonville, he was the wide receiver 3 in Jacksonville. The only reason he got those numbers is because Dede Westbrook got hurt
We're
that
not
year.
talking
They had
about
Dede
that. We're
Westbrook
talking
and
Hey,
about when
can
Allen
he
I?
came
Robinson
to
over him, bro.
Carolina,
Get
Nick.
your history right.
Hey,
Okay,
can
we're
I?
talking about
Nick,
when he came to Carolina, Nick. Get your head out
Nick,
your ass.
I don't know. You
Can I
can
ask?
speak for
Can
other
I ask
people,
Nick a
bro.
question?
But me, bro. I always said DJ Chark was
Man, your
ass, bro.
ass,
I
Nick,
didn't
you
like that
always
pickup.
retrack on shit. Like I'm
Hell
talking
no, I
Hey,
about
don't
Coker
retract on
now.
shit.
You
You
PPP, can
wrong.
claimed
I
that
ask
you
Nick
was
a
the one
question?
Motherfuckers
talking
know I
about
don't
Coker.
retract
Yeah.
on shit. What you talking
Hold on,
about?
hold on, fellas. Go ahead. Who
DJ
was
Chark
that?
ain't shit. He can only run one route,
That's Will.
Yeah, but
a
you ain't been
fly
saying that
route.
when we
Go
first
ahead,
got
That's
him.
the
Will.
Go ahead,
run.
Will. Go ahead,
He
Will.
can't run no
Go ahead,
I
Will.
routes.
gotta wait till they finish arguing.
Go ahead, Will.
Hey, hey. So Nick, let me ask you a quick question, bro.
Talk to me.
Why argue with the extreme minority when the majority knows that what the minority, extreme
Y'all are the
minority doing
majority
is
on
saying?
this podcast.
Hey, no,
Y'all the
no, no.
majority.
Can I finish?
Hold on, Howard. Let him
Yeah,
finish,
remember
Howard.
Let
that.
him,
I am the minority right here, for
yo,
sure.
let him
So
talk, Howie.
exactly. So
Damn, let
that's
him
what I'm
talk, bro.
saying. There is no one other than small circles in Panther Nation would
Oh,
ever say that we don't need it.
your ass with that.
You know what? I'm talking to Nick. I ain't talking
Let
to
him
you.
talk, bro. Damn.
I'm asking Nick a question. I ain't asking Howard a question. So Nick, what I'm saying is arguing with an extreme minority over something that you know undoubtedly is correct. They're never going to agree with you because they know they're wrong. They just don't want you to know that they're wrong. There you go.
What's the
That's how
minority? What's the extreme minority that you're talking about, brother?
the extreme minority is saying that Jalen Coker is an absolute number one today.
Oh
Yeah,
no! It's not
that's
even a
extreme.
that's not even a minority. That's just Howard.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, it's not even a minority.
Exactly.
It's just Howard.
Yo.
Exactly.
it's
So
a
that's
it's
what
a
I'm saying.
difference
So
between a
how
number.
you
It's a
know what?
difference between being a number one around the league and being a number one on the Carolina Panthers. DJ Chark was our number
That's a
one because
very
we didn't
good
have
thing.
nobody better. We didn't have nobody better.
Jalen Coker has some traits that may end up growing into a really good wide receiver. No one is disputing that. But why argue with someone you know full well that Jalen Coker ain't no damn number one? That's just a dumbass thing. That's just you just wasting your breath.
He
You might as
could
well.
become
You.
one. He could
That's what I'm
become one. But
saying.
exactly what he's saying, he could. But right now, no
But what
way.
I'm saying, the last thing I would say is you do it better if you literally yelled into a paper bag and threw it out the damn window. You'd be more effective.
God dang.
Now, one thing I do
Yeah.
know is y'all gonna have to stop jumping on Howard like this now.
Nah,
And tell and
Howie's
tell
the
and tell him
homie.
to come
Howie's the big
with
homie.
real
We all know
information.
that.
Yo,
Yeah, y'all
336,
been on
bro.
Howard next for an
He
hour.
started talking with some
I
sense.
mean,
You
but
don't
Howie
have
be
damn,
to.
talking
bro.
wild and
Howard be
reckless about
wildin', bro. Like, yo.
DJ Chark and this and that. And bro, what? Nobody fuck with DJ
Oh
Chark.
man,
Yo,
stop it.
hey,
Hey,
yo, 336.
336.
We
You
don't
remember
even
when we
agree most
first
of the
got
time,
DJ
but bro,
Chark?
damn, at least it
When we
makes
first
sense
got DJ
when
Chark,
we argue, bro.
Yeah,
336.
yeah,
Be
yeah,
real.
yeah.
How was they jumping up and down when they
Not
found out we
me.
had him
Yeah,
and
not
Thielen?
me. Hell
They
no.
was
Nope,
all
I
over
said
the
we went
place.
not
from
me,
one
Now,
DJ
not
to a
me.
worse.
Now
To a what
everybody is
now,
worse.
one thing I
Nobody
will
say not
say,
me.
Now let him
Everybody
answer.
say
Howard,
not me.
Let him
Y'all
answer.
stop
Let him
that,
answer the
man.
Howard,
question. What do you say?
Howard,
Three
one
three
thing
six.
I will say, Howard, one thing I will say is that DJ Chark is all over Bryce's rookie highlight tape. I will say that much.
Right.
But what I'm saying is,
So,
what we're saying is
But
that
what's DJ Chark done since?
That go,
He
that
hasn't
he's
goes
a
shit.
yeah, that
number
goes
three.
back to what I
No, no,
hey,
no.
that goes back to
Nick,
what I
But what
said.
we're
Is he a
saying is
number
this.
one or
bro,
is he
bro,
was
they
he the
didn't
number
even
I
one
ain't
on
give
the
got
you
nothing
what
to
he
do
team?
with
was
that, bro.
better.
DJ
Bryce was
Chark
throwing
was
it
a
at, yeah.
fact.
We don't
So
care
what's
about
he?
that.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
That makes
DJ
Bryce
Chark
look
was a
better.
number
Not
three
DJ
trying to
Chark.
play
That
number
makes
one.
Bryce
Right.
look better.
Well, there ain't nobody tell him to go drive or go get him. And y'all was with it. Y'all loved it. DJ Chark. Y'all was calling that name. Don't start acting like y'all don't remember shit now.
How he schizophrenic because
Bro.
I ain't do that shit.
I
Man,
wasn't
your
doing that
ass,
shit
Nick.
either, bro.
Nick, you was probably the main one
I
doing it.
expected Chark to
Breaking
do
shit
better than
down.
what he was.
Oh, you
Hell
know
no,
what? DJ
I
Chark
think
do
he
this and that.
stink.
He do
Okay.
this and
No, I
that.
Okay.
think
Oh my
Well.
God, you know what that's gonna do for
Okay. Well,
Bryce?
Howie.
All that shit.
Howie. So let me
nah,
do this.
Yeah, this
nah.
is
Howie. We're
crazy.
not saying this. We're saying bring in somebody that's an unquestioned elite receiver for this guy, bro.
Who was that?
Hey, well, hey,
Who
I
was
feel
that?
like we got it on our squad already.
We're just saying figure it out.
It
What,
ain't
what
going.
what does that
It
comment
ain't
mean? What
gonna
did I
happen.
do that? We've been talking about the same shit.
That ain't no number three like that.
Dang, Howard.
Yo,
They
Fuck
up
going
the
back to
neck.
work. I'm trying to give.
Nick, you better take your ass back to work, man.
Yeah, Howard, they've been on your neck for about an hour and a half,
They've
bro.
been on my neck for, hey, you know what, 3-3? I'm standing on all 10, boy, and I'm
And you
handling it.
won't make. And
I'm
you wasn't
handling it
making
too.
no sense the entire time, bro. I do want to
Well,
let you
No,
know
hey,
that.
hey, because you know what?
Hey,
Hey,
he's
336, you
standing
know
on it.
why I ain't making no sense? Like he said, like his
Wow.
homeboy said, I'm the minority. Of course I don't make sense to them.
Mm.
Bro, the
Yeah,
minority
Yeah,
makes sense
Howard.
sometimes,
Howard,
bro,
I
of
don't
even if
think
course
they
I
he a
don't
don't
make
number
sense
agree.
to
one
them.
right now.
No.
I don't think he a number one right now, Howard.
the minority
That's
can convince you
that's
otherwise. You just saying
Well,
something that ain't even.
I go
Facts.
off of my own eye test and what I think and all. I don't go off what other people think. Okay,
no.
But
But
I don't
I'm
do
just
that.
saying that when
I
everybody
don't
else
do
looking at the
that.
same tape as you,
it can
everybody
Well,
still
else
be
hey,
looking at
not
the tape
illogical,
as
don't
bro.
you.
say everybody else. Say the
Well,
people you
okay.
know looking at
Well,
it. Don't say
well, the thing
everybody else.
is,
If
hey,
you
Don't
the
say
if
only
everybody else.
Howard's right,
person
That's
I
where you
know,
wrong
hey,
at.
if Howard right, we in a
you
good
the
spot,
only
y'all. That's
you
all
the
I'm gonna
only
say. If
person
Howard's right, we in
you
a
the
good
only
spot.
person I know. You the only person I
You don't
know
know that many
that
people.
said that.
Then you don't know that many
You
people,
the
dog.
only person I know that said that
You
Jalen
don't know
Coker is
that
the
many
number one
people, my
receiver.
dog. You don't know that many people, dog. If I'm the only one you know,
No, I
shit,
said
ain't no
you the
goddamn
only
way.
one that I said you're the only one that I know that said Jalen Coker is a number one today.
Right. You don't know
That's what
that
I'm
many
saying.
people. That's why.
But
Hey,
please show me,
but
or
the good
please
thing
point to
is
one
though,
more
yo,
person.
all jokes aside, if Howard's right
I'm
about
all the
Jalen
person
Coker,
you
we in a
need.
great
I'm
spot,
all you
man.
need. I ain't got to show you nobody else. I'm all you need right
Bro,
here.
this all
Sort of all you need.
this is
Yeah, I
I'm
hope he
all
is
you
a
low
number
need,
key.
one,
dog.
Howard.
All you
This is
need.
low key
I don't
Bronchios
believe
Heat.
he
That's
is
all it
right now,
is.
but I hope he is. We about to save hella money if Jalen Coker is
That's
our
all I'm
number one
saying.
wide
That's
receiver,
all I'm
boy.
saying. 336. That's what I'm really talking about. We don't have to
Yeah.
go out there and get this. We got it. We just got to put it.
Nah,
We
I
got to
still hope
use
they
it.
go out
Now
and
we
get
can
it, but if
draft
you
another
right
wide
though,
receiver.
This boy sound
what?
this is
Howard,
crazy.
See, I do know
Howard,
we are bottom
Howard,
offense with him on the team, being
Howard.
probably our number two. So why would you try
Here's
to
the
Hey,
repeat
hey,
question,
that
Mello,
going
Howard.
into
Mello,
next
in
year?
year two,
Why
he gonna be
can't,
a number
Because
one,
they
Mello.
both were rookies. They both were rookies.
bro?
They
What'd you
both
Why
were
say?
can't we
rookies. They
have
both were rookies.
Howard? This is
Yeah.
why we've been on your neck for an hour, bro. Why we can't
He
have
going
both, bro?
undrafted. He going
Why we can't have
undrafted
both?
to number one in a year, brother.
I'm saying,
We in a
Why
I'm
good
we
saying,
spot.
can't?
this is
You
what I'm
feel me?
saying. We
You
can
feel
go
me? Three,
draft a
three,
wide
six.
receiver
You
because
feel
we
me?
do
Like, bro. What? If,
obviously we do need a wide receiver for the wide
oh
receiver
my god,
group. We do. But we
So
don't have to
Howard,
go out there and spend a
can
whole
you say
ton of
this?
money on
Nigga,
some number one. We don't have to go get no
So
number one.
Howard, can I say this?
We don't have to
So
do that.
nigga, if Coker
since your
came out here and
argument,
put up 1,000+ yards and 10
He
touchdowns
can.
and
You
90
don't
something
think he
catch,
could?
there would be no argument for
You
me.
don't think he
But he
can?
Hey,
didn't do
Mello,
that. He hasn't
He
proved
gonna
he
do
that.
it in year
hasn't
two.
done
Yeah,
it
He
yet.
gonna do
stop
it in
sharing
year
the
two,
goddamn
Mello.
league.
Hey, well, guys, hold on one second now, Mello. He did miss a lot of time though. He did miss a lot of games
Damn.
due to him being undrafted and behind the
No, no, no.
chains. He had 500 yards in the limited games that he had. So,
Damn,
How many,
y'all.
how
Come
many, how many
on,
games did he
y'all.
play?
what did he play? 8 games, I think,
He
maybe 10.
Yeah, only
8 or
played.
like
something.
8 or 9 or some shit like that, man. Come on,
No, no,
yo.
no. But bro, we're not denying
I
that
gotta
he
look at the
might
numbers.
develop into a
You
number
are
one.
denying it.
We're
You
just
are denying it.
we're
You're
Hey
bro.
denying
Howard.
it.
Hey
I
Howard.
believe he will.
Hey
But he's not
Howard.
a number one
Yo,
today,
I
like
just
Will
want to
was
what's up,
add to the
saying.
wide
PPP?
receiver room. There's
Hey,
nothing
What's
hey
up,
wrong with
Howard,
that,
PPP?
real
Howard.
quick, real
That's
No,
quick,
what I'm
real
yeah, we
quick,
saying.
will. We will have to.
real
We
quick.
will have to.
Howard, real quick, real quick. I want
Yes,
you.
sir.
You see this picture right here?
Okay. Yep. Oh, I like that. I
You like that?
like that. I like that.
Okay.
Oh, I
Howard,
like
let me
that.
ask you a question.
I like that. Oh,
Howard, you like that. So you like that.
yeah. I
Okay.
like that.
Howard, oh, you do, that's good. Howard, who threw this ball?
Was it? Let me see. That's in Denver. That was Bryce, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I already.
PPP,
PPP.
he said Bryce
How many
elevated
times I
Cooper
gotta
though.
say it? I
He
already
did say
said it.
that.
Okay.
I already said
He
that.
said
He
he
did
PPP.
said
say that
Bryce
though.
elevated
He
Coker. He
did
said
say
it.
that.
He
Yeah.
said
He did say that.
I just need to confirm it. That's
Yeah, but
all.
I already
Hey,
said that.
PPP said I need to
PPP.
hear that again.
Yeah, I need to hear
Yeah.
that again.
Like. See, and
We
that
ain't
dude
gonna
who was
forget
trying,
that. We're not
and
gonna
that dude
forget
who
that.
was
Ain't
trying,
nobody
that
gonna forget
will
that.
dude
Oh
who tried
man,
to
no.
assess Howard and this and that and the other. Even though I don't like
Boy,
Bryce Young, I'm gonna give him his props when it's due. I'm gonna say it. I ain't
So
scared to
so
say
y'all
so
it.
have
so
had
we're
me
never
crying.
so we're never going to hear ever again that Bryce Young does not elevate anything. Correct? We're never going to hear that
No,
again, right?
well, yeah, you're not. You're not. And I'm gonna tell you. And I've been wanting to say it, but y'all keep saying we need this number one. No, we don't. We have our number ones right here.
So you have faith
Dog,
in
all you
Bryce
got to do is
elevating the talent that
goddamn
we
get
have
another
now. Is that
one.
what you're
We
saying?
got to
Now
get
hold
another
on,
wide
wait a
receiver.
second, wait a second, Howard.
Hey,
So that's basically what you're saying, Howard.
How are
let's
you
go, Howard.
Right.
saying? Wait,
How do you
hold on,
get
Howard.
how do number ones become?
Hold on, Howard. Let me ask you this question right here because I got you. If you're saying that we have our number
Oh,
ones right now, how
Yes.
can you, in the same breath,
Uh-huh.
talk bad about Bryce Young and say to us that
Uh-huh.
the last 9 games mean nothing when it seems like the last 9 games you got an epiphany
Mm-hmm.
of the type of players we got. Now, which one is it?
But no, listen.
God,
It mean listen. It
Got him.
means something and it don't mean something. And the reason why I say it don't mean
Oh, now
nothing.
you can't do that.
Hold on, PPP. Let me say why
No,
though.
you can't do
Let me
that.
hold up. Let me say why.
No, you
Yeah,
can't
we
do
say,
that.
but why you
No,
You
saying no?
can't play
no,
Because
both
the
no,
only
sides
thing
of the
I'm
no,
saying.
fence,
no,
bro.
no, no, no,
Oh my
no,
God, man!
no,
You won't let me say it
no,
because
you
guess
can't
what?
do that.
This season, because this
No,
season
you
is
can't
on.
do that.
PPP, listen. The
No,
reason
you
why
can't
I'm
do
saying
that.
that,
How you
why I
can't
can't,
do that?
why I can't do that, PPP?
You can't say that it was this and it was also that in the same
I'm
token. You
saying it,
can't
He a
do that, Howard.
hypocrite.
No.
PPP. You got it. Come on, man. Listen, the only reason why I'm saying that, PPP, is because guess what? When this new season come, everything is 0-0. It starts all over. Now
Howard,
he gonna have to.
how
He gonna.
can you get an assessment? How can you get no? You hold
Oh
on.
my
How
God.
can you get an assessment of
mm-mm.
Coker of the wide receivers that we got? Yet
Mm-hmm.
you say that the very
Uh,
quarterback that threw him the ball ain't
mm-hmm.
it.
Listen, what I'm saying
That's
is
a
he
good
got another
question, my
one.
No,
guy.
answer
Well, he
the
got. Well,
question.
I'm answering it. Do you want to hear my answer? Oh, you don't. I'm
Howard
scared
on
to
Answer the
talk
trial
because I
right
don't
question.
know.
now,
I
God.
don't know if I say
Dang.
something, you're gonna cut me off every time.
Oh,
Yeah, Howard, you on
oh,
trial
it ain't
today.
fun when the rabbit got the gun, huh?
But when I go to say something, hey, 3-3. When
Answer
I
my
go to say
question.
something, you don't want
Answer
me to
my
say it.
question, nigga.
All right, can I go ahead and answer?
Answer my question.
Okay. Why I say
He
what I'm
on your
saying,
ass,
right?
Mr. Bullshit.
I'm gonna break it all
Yo,
down.
this is great.
I'm gonna break it all down.
Yeah, we
Last
got him.
year,
We got
we
him.
last year we saw what Bryce was, right?
We ain't talking about last year. I'm talking about right now.
I'm trying to give you the answer why,
Don't take me back
PPP.
to last year. Tell me
Well, what do
about
you
the
want me
last
to,
9 games.
I'm, dog, I'm telling you about the last 9 games.
You said
Okay?
last
We saw
year.
him. We saw him go through a bad time, boy. He ain't look good. He ain't look worth a shit. We ain't had nothing to hang our hat on. So when he come out this year, this season, right? And this is how I'm coming up with guess what? He got benched 2 times. He got benched. He got benched, right? First 2 games of
So,
the season, right?
Yo,
ladies and
how you
gentlemen,
doing,
you
Anthony
ain't
Hold
answering
up.
my
Richardson?
question.
Hold up,
Nigga, you trying to
Anthony
send me to
Richardson.
right
hold
now, and I
up,
don't
Show
like
your
hold
it.
up.
boy Anthony
Tell
Richardson. What's
me
the difference?
how
Man.
the
Hey,
wide
3-3. They
receivers
won't let me
that
answer
you say
3-3. They won't let me answer it.
are so good
Oh,
got passes from a
They won't
bad
let me answer it.
quarterback. Tell me that.
I'm about to tell you.
You're taking
He
too
ain't got no
long.
damn answers. You
You
got
won't
him in
let
a
me
corner. He
talk.
Prime.
You
just
won't
Ask
let
him
me
singing.
what happened
talk.
to Anthony Richardson. Did he
I'm
not
gonna be
get benched
quiet.
No,
too?
we ain't
See,
talking about
look,
Anthony Richardson.
Oh, all
We
we
right.
talking
ain't
about
talking
Bryce
about
Young and
Anthony
these
Richardson,
quarterbacks
dog.
and these
All right.
wide
I'm just
receivers.
talking
But why is
about
he different?
Carolina.
Why
I'm
is he
talking about
different with him?
Hold up, man. I'm talking about
All
Carolina.
right.
I'm answering PPP's question. So I already said what I said with that. Now this season, he started off bad. Okay? But when he came back in, he started balling like we thought he could, or a lot of us thought he could. All right? And he ended the season still with a losing record, whatever, bam, bam. Now, in my mind, does Bryce come back playing like that? Or does he does the same bullshit he did at the beginning of the season?
I
That's
agree
the
there.
only that's the
I
only
agree there.
thing.
I
That's
don't
the
think
only thing.
nobody disputing that. Nobody ain't disputing
Yeah,
that.
All
What are
right,
you
so
talking?
that's
yeah,
the
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah,
that's
yeah.
the
Hold
disputing
on,
only
hold
that.
on,
I've
answer
said
you
hold on,
that.
hold
getting.
on. Let me
Howie,
get
I've
your
said
two and
that
fifteen
multiple
behind.
times.
Hold on, Let me get you right now. You cannot even, you can't even come on the stage and say what you just said after so many months of talking about Bryce Young the way you've been talking about him. And
why.
then to say that
Oh
Bryce Young
man.
elevated a player after you said multiple times
That he
he
couldn't.
can't elevate nothing.
Right. I
So
said that.
now,
But you heard me change that, right?
the same way that you
Uh,
crucified him is the
right.
same way I need you to say that Bryce Young is the guy here in Carolina. You're not gonna disrespect him loud and then applause him low.
I'm not
Applause
I
him low.
can't
You ain't gonna do that
he
here.
is
You ain't
he
gonna do that
is the
here.
guy. He is the guy because that's who's going on the field day one next year.
Why is he the guy? Why is he the guy, Howard?
Because he's our quarterback. He's the
Because
guy.
he's elevating players, right, Howard?
But he
Uh
elevated
oh.
a
No,
player.
he's elevating players, right, Howard?
Okay, name
Uh
the
oh.
players.
Heck
Uh
wrong
oh.
with you? We got him.
Name
We
the
got him.
players. Name the players.
We
PPP.
got
Can
He
him.
I
said
can
we
I say
got
something
him.
real quick?
Latavius
Go ahead.
Hey
Sanders,
PPP.
Jalen
Can I say
Carter.
something?
I've been
Mello,
quiet
help him
all
out.
day.
Yeah.
Howard done
Goddamn.
pissed me
Help him
off.
out, Mello.
I can't. I can't.
Howard.
Yo, this.
No.
Howard. In other words, Howard. Let your apology be just as loud as your damn disrespect. That's what we
Facts.
trying to
Like I said, you don't know enough people, man. Shut up.
do.
Anyway,
Okay, man.
PPP.
Well,
Like I told you, like I
I
told
would
you,
ask the question to
Nice,
Howard.
Howie.
like I tell you, PPP,
What makes him talk differently
PPP.
about Bryce?
My answer is not
Howie,
what you like, and I know
apologize
it,
for
and
that
I
man,
get it.
Howie. We're not doing
But
that.
all I'm
Wow,
saying
man.
is, he is the man technically, yeah, because yeah, he's going on the field. He's our number one. Now, does he come out and play like he left the season off this year? That's the question. That
That's the
is the
question for
question.
every player that played last season. That's the question for every player that played last season.
Exactly.
No, it's not. No, it's
Regardless,
not.
Yes, it
No, it's not.
is.
No, it's not, Will. See, sometimes, Will, you
Listen, what
insert
have you done for me
yourself
lately?
in the wrong shit. No, it's
You
not.
that
Okay?
how you gonna
Some
tell me that?
quarterbacks you
Yo,
don't
hey,
have to
listen, just because
question.
you
You don't have to
Yeah, like
question some
Anthony
yo,
quarterbacks.
Richardson, right?
Okay?
Hey,
So
right.
Howard,
don't
just
insert
Hey,
because you
yourself in
like
stuff
Anthony
like that.
Richardson, right, Howie?
Howard, just
Like
because
Like
you
Anthony
yell,
Hey, hold
Richardson.
on, hold on, hold on. Like Anthony Richardson with his
Like Anthony Richardson.
47% completion percentage.
Right.
47,
See,
Howie.
Nick,
47, Howie.
when you wasn't on, Nick, I told everybody I don't like how Anthony Richardson is playing.
He stink.
All
Yeah,
right.
you know
I
that
ain't got no problem
because
saying it,
Bryce is
but I
better.
don't have no
Deep
problem
down in
saying
your
that.
soul, you
I
just
don't
don't want
have
to
no
say it. It
problem
can't come out
saying
your
that.
mouth.
You
But
the one
deep
have a
down in your
problem
soul,
saying
you know Bryce
Bryce
Young
Young
has
stinks.
put on a
You the
better
one have
first
the
2
problem
years
doing that.
than Anthony
Will,
Richardson.
you
You
the
know
one
it.
have the problem saying
You
Bryce
don't
Young
want to say
stink
it.
when he stink. Y'all had the problem doing that,
okay, so
not me.
can
Howie,
I
when
jump in there?
Bryce stunk,
You
I
call
said
my
Bryce
name out, so
stunk.
let me say something, Howie. Let me tell you, when Bryce Young was thinking up the joint, I was scared as shit. I ain't
You
gonna
was
deny
scared.
that.
You should have been saying he stinked. That's
Hey,
what you
no,
should have
hold on,
said.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Just because you loud and yelling don't mean you right.
And just because
All
you
right, so
talking soft and
let me
everything don't mean that you
no,
sound
I'm
good.
talking. No, I ain't trying to
All
sound
right,
good.
so
What I'm saying is,
don't even come with all
I'm
that
not
shit.
sitting up here.
Don't come with all that.
I'm sitting up here and yelling
Hey,
at you.
dog,
I'm
Will,
not gonna
I'm
sit up
telling
here
you,
and yell back and
Will, I'm
forth
What?
telling you, dog,
like y'all
dog,
ain't done it
do
before.
not. I'm telling you, don't go there,
Hey,
Will.
hey, man,
Will, don't go
No,
there. Don't go there, dog.
okay.
You want to challenge
Howard,
now, you going to
Howard,
get your issue. You going to
hey,
get your
Howard,
issue fucking around with me, dog. I'm telling you
hey,
now.
Howard.
Chill.
First of all,
Chill.
Oh man,
first
damn.
of
Chill out,
all,
dog.
all I
Howie,
said was just
calmate.
because you
Howie,
yell
easy,
don't make you
easy.
right.
Rub the earlobes. Rub the
No, I'm just
I
telling him
earlobes.
chill,
I
dog.
don't know
He
why.
don't know. He don't know
Hey,
me, and he don't know
Come
enough
on,
hey,
people. And
bro.
I done
This
told him
shit
that.
ain't that serious,
Hey, that's
Howard.
big
Damn,
homie.
bro.
you ever
Hey,
seen people who argue and yell?
Well,
hold on,
apologize for
fellas.
that, man. You ain't have to do
Hold on,
that.
fella. Hold on, fella. Hey, listen. After I read this super chat, will you go? Let me read this. Shout out to my boy JR, man. JR, the best drummer in the land, kid. Shout out to JR, man. He says, so to Howard's point, Bryce is trash, but he elevated the same guy he thinks is a #1 receiver. I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
the
I
man
can't
is a
believe it either,
rookie.
bro.
It's a
I can't believe it
rookie.
either.
He's a
Hey, I
rookie.
got the mic. Hey, I got the mic
Okay.
after
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
after you.
Go, yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Will.
so what I'm saying, Howard, not to be, I'm not trying to insult you or anything. When I say when you yelled, I don't mean
Oh,
you
you
right.
was trying.
What?
You was trying.
Trust me, if I wanted to insult you,
You
I would
was
use a lot
trying.
more shit than that.
I know when
I'll use a
somebody
lot more
trying to
shit than
insult me and when they're not. Okay.
that.
I ain't
Okay,
been put on
okay.
this
Well,
earth yet last year.
you took that as an insult. My bad,
Well,
man.
well, well,
Okay,
well. You wouldn't have
so
mentioned me.
but you
You wouldn't have mentioned me yelling. You wouldn't even mention
so
that. You just
I
saying what
say
you got to say.
because when while I'm trying to talk, you yell over me.
Well, there's
That's
a
the
lot of
reason why I
people
said
doing that
that.
besides me. I'm not the only one. You want to hear my voice
No.
and
When I
that's it?
Okay, so
All
back to
right.
what I was saying.
There you
I'm just
go.
trying to make sure that we get it back on the right page. Because I mean, come on. So what I'm trying to say is this: what this is the all circular logic thing. What I think you're doing now, what this is my opinion. This is my opinion. So I ain't trying to say it's yours. So don't say nothing about you. This is
Hey,
me.
man, don't
So
explain
you
that.
think
Just go ahead and say what you got to say, man.
here's what I'm telling you. You easing your way into the Bryce might be okay conversation. That's what you're doing right now. You
Yeah,
easing
he
your
is.
way in. You're welcome. The
Let me ask you
water's
something,
warm
man.
over
Let me ask
here,
you
baby.
something, man.
The
Why are
water
you
is
trying to
warm.
test
The
Howard?
water is
Accept
warm.
the
The
access
water
what's
is
playing on
warm
the
over here.
field. Stop trying to
And
access what Howard's saying.
hey,
Why are you
PPP,
doing
turn
that?
the bubbles on for him. You know he in our spa now. Turn the bubbles on for him, PPP. Let him feel
Yeah,
how I
yeah,
feel over here, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Let
well,
the stove
okay,
be over
whatever,
here,
Will.
baby.
But like I
Turn
say,
the
y'all
fireplace
talking all
on,
this
man.
trash
Turn the
now,
fireplace
but
on,
Bryce
man.
still
Get
got to come out
comfortable,
here and
baby.
play next year. He got to come
yeah,
play.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Will. I'm
Facts,
gonna take
Howard.
us on up to the. I'm gonna take us on up to the, the little bar real quick. Go ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
I'll
ahead.
hey,
Go ahead.
hey, I'll drunk
welcome
both
Yeah,
of
to the
y'all.
yeah,
champagne room, baby.
yeah. We at
Welcome
the
to the
lounge now.
champagne
We at
room,
the
baby.
lounge. We got
Hey,
him.
Hey, welcome to the champagne room, baby. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
hey,
Hey,
look here. Y'all drinking champagne, I drinking
if y'all
liquor.
about to start playing some
I'm
live
trying to
bass
tell you
right
right
now, that'd be
now.
kind of lit. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
listen,
We know
so
you a bit
listen,
now.
all right, man.
PPP, point blank period. Bryce Young got to come out
Oh,
here and play.
oh,
He
that
got to
was
play.
almost an accident.
He got to play at the beginning of this next season. He got to play.
What you
Yo,
think he
All
gonna
of
do,
this
Absolutely.
shit'll
Howard?
Howie,
be
real quick, Howie, Prime, can I real quick, Howie?
Right.
Prime could co-sign this. I've said you're the same thing you're saying right now, dog. If he come out and he stink to start next year, all this good talk that me
mhm,
and Prime and Demetrius and Quantum and
right,
all of us have been saying,
right,
that
right.
means nothing. It
But guess
means
what, Nick?
nothing.
Guess
That's a
what, Nick?
fact, bro,
Guess
and
what,
that's a
Nick?
fact.
Hold up, Nick. Let me stop you in your tracks. After last year, you said the same shit.
Oh,
And he
Howie,
came right
Howie,
and guess
Howie,
what? And he
Hey,
came right on after that.
Howie. No, no, Howie. But
Yeah,
Yes,
ain't
looky,
you
nobody
did.
saying
Yes,
that
you
shit,
Howie.
man.
did.
I
Oh,
didn't hear
hold on.
nobody
Whoa,
say
You
whoa,
that.
whoa.
said the same
I got
shit.
him right back. I
Ain't
got him
nobody
right
hearing
back.
that shit,
Howie,
man.
I'm
Come
using
on,
the
man.
same example. I'm using the same example you hated to hear back at the end of the season. I said the same example. And look what happened. It ended up coming true. Alex Smith got benched the
Oh
same
man,
thing.
ain't nobody want to
And
hear
he
about no
lost his
goddamn Alex
job
Smith.
to
No,
fucking
you
Tim
said
Rattay.
last
Hey,
year
whoa, whoa, whoa,
you
whoa,
and
whoa.
Adam
Whoa,
that
whoa. And he
that
lost his
you
job. He
said
needs to
that
get it
Bryce
back.
Young did
Bryce
not
at
get any
least got
worse,
it
and he
back.
got worse soon as the season
Howie.
started this year.
Okay. All
All
right.
right, so
That's fair.
you
And
said
that's
that.
and
You
that's fair
said
to
it,
say. And that's fair to say.
and
But
I bet I
that
won
don't
money.
matter.
I won money off him getting
Howie.
benched.
That don't
Okay,
matter. That don't
all right,
matter
yeah,
because
that
the way he
matters. Yeah,
ended
that
his
matters. Yeah, that
yes, it does.
matters. Yeah,
Howie,
that
let me tell
matters.
you why.
You
Let me
said
tell
it,
you
and you're
why.
saying it
Let me say
again.
okay. Let
Now
me
You
you
tell
notice
better
you
how we
why.
stand
got
on your
back to the
10.
Bryce
Let me
Young
tell you, okay,
conversation?
let me tell you why it don't matter, Howie. Let me tell you why. Let me give you an example. If a quarterback starts the game and he has 50 yards in the first half and throws two interceptions,
Oh
and then he
Lord, I
comes
don't
in the
want to hear
second
this
half and
bullshit,
he throws
man.
250 and two
God,
touchdowns, what are you gonna say? You're
I
gonna
don't
say
want
he
to hear.
started the game
I don't.
bad,
Nick,
but he
Nick,
ended the
look
game
here,
oh,
look
you
at
gonna
here.
strong.
hear it? You
Point
gonna
blank
Hold
hear it?
period.
on.
Point blank period.
Howie,
He better come out
Howie,
balling next year.
you can't
Okay,
knock
He'll
a
say right.
next
You
player.
gonna
year
hear
when
it?
the
Hold
season
on,
start next
You
year,
Howie,
gonna you gonna
all
listen
that
to
talk you
this?
doing,
Howie.
he better come out and he
Okay,
better
can you
ball.
let me go, Howie?
He better
Howie, can I
ball.
just
I
got
don't
one
want to
more
hear
quick thing to
your
say.
examples because your
Howie,
examples is
Howie,
bullshit.
I just
I don't
have
want to hear
no,
it.
it's not, and I'm going to tell you the reason why. You're knocking a player for not figuring it out as fast as you
want him to. Now I'm going to say that one more time for
What?
you.
You
You're
said you were the
knocking a
one saying
player.
that Bryce was
Hold on.
garbage. You said he was trash too. You said
I
that.
said he was playing like shit. Yes. I said he was
No,
playing like
no,
shit.
now he
Yes,
playing like
I
shit.
did.
Come on,
I
Nick.
did. I said he
Come
was
on,
playing like
Nick.
shit. Absolutely.
Okay.
Everyone knows
Why I
it.
can't feel
There's
like that?
nothing
How
wrong
come I
But
about
can't
it
feel
Howie,
like
I
that?
want to say it one more
because
Damn,
time.
he's
man.
You're knocking
absolutely
a
true.
player for not figuring it out as fast as you want him
He's
to.
absolutely
Just
true.
Man,
just
it's
because he
He's
easy
didn't
to
figure
playing
it
say
like
out
that
as
shit
trash.
fast
when
as
the
we
season
want
is over
doesn't mean
and he
shit.
played
He
ball
figured it
a
out
lot
now,
better.
bro.
Howard.
That's
That's just
easy for you
Hold
to
on,
facts.
do.
Howard.
He
Hold
figured,
on,
You
Howard.
bro.
always retract. You always retract.
Hold on, real quick. What Nick is saying is absolutely true. He was playing like trash. That ain't a flip flop move. That's a true statement. When
That's
someone is playing
accurate.
like trash, why would you not acknowledge the fact that the person is playing like trash? You have that right to do that.
Yeah,
What are you
but
talking
not,
about?
but I got the right to say that Bryce should be balling next year. I got the right to do that. I said he
We
tried,
all
but
saying that.
We,
I feel like he did play ball better. I'm saying it, and y'all don't want me to do that.
Well, thank you
No,
for
if
at
you
least
want, hey
admitting he
Howie,
ain't
Nobody's
if
relevant
you
denying
want
that,
big
Howard.
this
things and
year.
We're
expect big
saying
things
Bryce
from
has the
Bryce next
ball
year, we're
next
not
year.
knocking you for that. We definitely not knocking you. I'm expecting big. I want big things and expecting big things from
I,
Bryce next year too.
I had to go back and look because I used to say Bryce don't elevate nobody, you know. But when I went back and look at something, I was like, you know what? He elevated Coker. Okay, ain't nothing wrong with finding out if you're wrong about something. But that's why I feel like Coker's our number one, and I'm gonna stand on that. But Bryce got to bring his ass out here and ball next year.
So Howard,
Got to
Back
ball.
to
hold
the
on. So
circular argument.
hey,
Back to the circular argument. If
yeah, exactly. Hey,
Coker don't
Right,
ball,
Will.
then
Right,
Bryce Young
Will.
trash. If
No,
Bryce,
if
it's a
Bryce Young out
circular
there throwing
argument.
picks all over
It's a
the place,
circular
if
argument.
he throwing
You see
picks
how
shit all over
hey,
the place,
Howard.
he
you see how
trash.
he set it up,
If he
right, y'all?
losing ball games, he trash. Yes.
Exactly.
Hey, Howard. Check this out, Howard. Let me ask you this question:
Yeah.
Did Bryce Young elevate David Moore?
Hell yeah, he
Oh,
did.
oh, you know what? You know what? He could have possibly because he used to throw that ball in more too. Now I had
What
to
about
go back and look at
Sanders?
some shit. Now you know
What
what I'm
about
saying?
Sanders? What about Jadavian Sanders?
But more, huh? I
What about
say more
Jadavian
of hey,
Sanders?
this is what I'm saying, PPP. I say more of Coker because Coker is a rookie. I ain't talking about no players who've been all over. I'm talking about rookie. Even
Oh, I
is
agree with
Xavier
you there,
Leggett.
Howard.
You know
I
what I'm
agree with you
saying?
there.
That
PPP, I think
Getting
huh?
David
Coker.
Moore was about the same as he was in Seattle, though.
Yeah, it's nothing
So
no
Howard,
different. Or
He was
huh?
about the same,
Howard, I agree with you there. Coker need to get the ball
roughly.
more. I agree with you there. Coker need to get the ball more. But I
He need
think
to
if
be
we
on the
get a
field
number
more.
one, it's gonna free up Coker to get more opportunities as well on
If
the
we
Exactly.
get
field
a
and in
number
the
one,
slot.
Coker will see that ball less.
No. What?
No,
This
he
is what I'm
won't, bro.
saying.
He'll see it less.
Howard. Can
Poker
I
against
just
the
say this?
team's number three corner, bro.
No.
That's a
This is
mismatch for us all day,
Shit,
no matter
Coker
who
can
we
go
play.
up
so.
against
Can
the
I just
number
say this?
ones. He can go up against the number
Listen to this.
ones.
Howard. This is what I'm saying. If we have another number one wide receiver, let's just say if, just hear me out, and you reduce stealing snaps and you get Coker big ass, fast ass in that slot, and that number one got to roll over the top, and that safety got to actually support against that number one, and you got XL in the Z and Jalen Coker in the F. Oh, that is disgusting. That is a mismatch all day.
Hey
Nah,
Coker
but the
man,
then
thing
get to the
is,
top.
the
all I
thing
got
That's
to
is,
say
all I'm
is,
saying, bro.
Thielen's gonna be working the
all
slot
I
as
got
long
to
as
say
he's
is,
here. Listen,
y'all
listen,
been
hold on.
absolutely wrong on a lot of shit because they ain't pan out. Ain't nothing have pan out from last year up until now. We played better at the end, but we ain't pan out.
We
We
played
ain't
better
But
the
what
pan
are you
out.
last
Hey,
nine.
saying to
Howie.
what
Okay,
Yeah.
Will just said?
hold on.
Last
Let me
nine
spit some
games.
knowledge to him, Howie. Let me spit some knowledge to Howie. Let me tell you why I disagree. Strongly disagree there, Howie. We started the season. We started the season 1-7. Bryce is being called a generational bust by some media outlets.
Yes, sir. You
Generational,
said it
right?
too.
Right. So we're 1-7 down in the dumps, and if not for a Chuba Hubbard fumble and XL drop, we're 6-3 the last 9 games, Howie.
God.
Hey, and mind you,
Ah,
both
ah,
those games Bryce Young got us
ah.
into position to win, Howie. So don't
Lamar
forget that,
Jackson would have
Howie.
probably been
Don't
still in
forget
the
that,
Hey,
Howie.
playoff if
Howard. Hey,
Andrew
Don't
Howard.
forget
didn't
that,
Hey,
drop
Howie.
the
Howard.
ball.
Don't you
Okay.
Howard.
dare
Hey,
forget it,
Howard. Hold
Howie.
on. Hey, Howard. Let me ask you a question. You said the end of the season. What week was this game right here?
What week was it?
Week 6, 7.
Ah!
I didn't know.
I got
PPP,
him.
it's okay. It's
I think
okay,
it was
He
like
wouldn't have
PPP.
week
got it
10 or
I
something.
anyways,
can't know
PP.
off the.
He
I
would have
didn't know
said
off
some
the rip,
wild
PPP.
shit
Let him
like
answer.
week
Let him
14.
Nah,
answer.
don't say nothing. I'm asking him.
Let
When
him.
Yeah, give
I
him
don't
another
know.
one.
PPP.
Give him another one.
PPP. Let them answer it. Go ahead.
No, 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 because listen. I
What?
asked you a question because you
Uh,
cannot continue to
uh,
paint narratives
That's what I'm
that the
saying,
Panthers
just
got
man.
because I
good
can't
as,
remember what week it is,
but that's your fault. That's your fault.
the week don't matter. I watched the
The
game.
week does matter.
If I don't remember the week, if I don't remember the week it was played,
How
sorry.
many weeks of football did we play football this year?
How many weeks? 6, 17.
It's an 18-week season with one bye week.
Well,
Yep.
one bye week, dog.
So
17.
what's half of 18, Howard?
What is half of 18? PPP. What is it?
What's the point?
You don't know what it is?
Damn,
Howard,
how we don't
You
know?
trying to assault my
Howard.
intelligence? Come
I'm
on,
not
man.
What's the
insulting
Don't
your
point?
start.
intelligence. I'm
Don't
not
start
doing
asking
that.
me stuff like
But
that, man.
if
But
you're gonna
anyway,
say that the
dog,
Panthers
I don't
came on
remember
as of
what week that they played
late in the
Denver, dog.
season, you're
I'm sorry.
wrong.
I watched the game, but we
You're
didn't win all
wrong.
those. We didn't win all those weeks. We
Howard,
only
the
won
very
3
next game
games.
after that,
That's
we
it.
won.
PPP.
Howard,
Damn.
Hey,
this
David
game right
Gore. When I
here,
support
you
as much as I
Shit.
support,
wait,
I'm gonna
Nick,
talk as much as I want,
wait.
David Gore.
God dang it, wait, hold on. Howard, you just said that this game right here, Bryce Young elevated Coker. Did you not say that?
I said he elevated him. Now I don't know what game. I like the jump. Okay, but he was
Howard,
elevating. He was
I
getting
just
the
told
ball
you
to
that
him, not this specific
bro,
game.
listen, man, you got to stop with
Okay,
this
come on,
narrative,
man.
bro.
I like this. I
As
said
soon as Bryce
elevated
Young
him.
came back into the lineup,
Right.
Bryce Young was cooking. The games probably wasn't that good, but Bryce Young was cooking. He was making passes
Okay.
that he wasn't making
PPP.
in week 1 and week 2. This was week 8 right here, Howard.
Okay, what is that?
This was
But what
not
is
the
that
end of this.
So
saying?
what
This
does
was
that
not the
mean?
end.
What
This
is
was
that
not the
saying, though,
end.
PPP? I didn't say
Come
it was
on,
the
bro.
end. I'm not saying
That's
it's
not
the
the
end, man.
end.
Dog,
That's
I'm
not
not
the
saying it.
end.
Oh my God, PPP, man, stop, man. Come on, man. Come on, dog.
Dang,
Ain't nobody
man.
saying that's the very end, dog. I'm
That is
sorry
what
that
you're
you took it
saying.
like that. Well, if you took it like that, okay, well, that's you.
That's
Everybody
what
else
you're
know
saying.
exactly
That's what
what
you're saying,
I said.
Howard.
We started balling at the end of the season, and you know what I
Howard.
mean by that. Okay, but we still
Howard, that's
only
not.
won 3,
We started balling mid-season.
right? And we still was losing. PPP. I'm
Mid-season.
talking.
We won 2 games. We won 2 games
We're
back to
one
back.
and
We went on a
seven,
bye week.
Howie.
But
That's
And then
half
we
the
played
season.
3. Hold
what
on.
are you?
We hold on. We played this game. We won 2 back to back. We went on a
Right,
bye week. We got
right,
3 games that we lost competitively.
right. Okay, but it's
Okay.
still losses.
It
It's
don't
still
matter if it's
losses.
losses, Howard.
Yeah, it matters. Yeah, it matters.
Howard,
It matters.
listen, bro.
You
The
know,
same games
balling
that you
needs
say,
to
the same
translate
games
into
that you
wins,
say you saw
PPP.
Bryce Young, the same games you say you saw Coker being elevated by Bryce,
Right,
those games were
right.
losses as
That's the
well.
individual. That's the individual player doing
No.
what he's supposed to be
Okay, well,
doing.
individually,
I
Bryce
get it.
played
I
well throwing to
understand
Coker then,
that.
right?
But we still
Come on,
lost.
bro.
We
Stop that,
ain't do
man.
We're a
nothing, PPP.
rebuilding team,
We
though,
did.
You got to
Howie.
stop
We're
doing that,
not the
bro.
Buffalo Bills or the
Nick,
Ravens.
Nick, you the one
Come
who
on,
said Bryce was
Howie.
garbage. I don't want to hear you. You retract all the
So
time.
in
No,
other
I
words,
said he was
Jalen
playing
Coker,
like ass, Howie. Just like
All
Eddie
right.
and,
So
and
Griffin
the
with half a
individual
in other
brain.
players
words,
Say,
started
Howie.
playing a lot
in
better,
other words,
but we
in
still
other
getting
words, Jalen
losses.
Coker was
Come on, man.
in, o- in other words, Jalen Coker was playing football and Bryce Young was playing tennis. Come on, man.
What? That
So in
don't even
other
make no
words, you
sense.
saying
I don't know, man.
let me tell you how it makes sense. So what you saying is Jalen Coker was playing on a team and the team lost. But when you say
No,
they lost the
I,
game, then Bryce
I'm
Young
not
lost the game.
saying
So
that.
Bryce Young playing tennis.
I'm saying
So
that
Bryce Young playing hold on, hold on. Bryce Young
we have
playing
an
tennis and Jalen
undrafted
Coker playing
wide
football.
receiver that shows you he can play with the top cornerbacks out there. He can cause havoc with them. Okay, he's showing you that his size, his speed, his hands, all that. I'm saying he is our number one. Bryce need to come out playing like he left off last year. Okay, whether it been 8 games, 9 games, 7 games left, he need to continue on like that, and we should be all right. I mean, all in a
Well,
nutshell. I
we
need
know
to say any
Carolina
more?
getting we know
Do I say
Carolina
any more?
getting a
Do I
wide
need to say
receiver.
any more?
So we know Carolina getting a wide receiver. So
I
we
ain't trying
good.
to
We ain't
discredit
worried
Bryce.
about it.
I'm just trying to tell you, Coker is
And
is.
Howie,
I'm
and
telling you right
Howie, what
now.
up? Okay, Howie, you're trying to tell you, and what I'm trying to tell you is we started the season bad. Bryce started the season bad, but you're trying to act like a quarterback, which is by far, we can all agree, by far the most difficult position to play in a team sport. And mentally, you have to be tough. It takes a mentally tough dude to come back because a lot of guys would crumble. Stop it, Howie. Let's be honest. Let's really lay it out.
Jaden Daniels. Tell that to Jaden Daniels. Tell that to
Hey,
him.
Jaden Daniels, listen, first off, you're talking to
You
somebody
tell
who said
that
Jaden
to
Daniels
him.
was
You tell
was the
that to
number one pick.
Stroud.
The
Tell
no
that to them
doubted number
boys.
one pick.
And then look at you and walk away. They're like, what
Howie,
the hell you talking about?
Howie,
Get out of
yeah,
my face.
Howie. See, you're getting mad. You're getting mad now because Bryce Young didn't come in like Jaden Daniels. All right,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
fair.
You
But
damn right.
don't
You
knock
damn
him
right.
for
And
not
rightfully
figuring it
so.
out like that.
Rightfully so. Rightfully
Bro,
so.
just like
This
me and you.
goddamn Carolina
Howie,
Panthers
Howard, that's
Howie,
been
not
waiting a
rightfully
very
so. He's
long
an
Howie.
time.
anomaly, bro.
Just like everyone has
This,
different
this,
paths in
this
life. Holy
Carolina
shit.
Panthers squad,
God
this
fucking
team,
damn,
this
bro.
franchise
How
has
yo,
been
knock him
waiting
out,
a
Prime.
very
How
long
much you knock his
time.
head off,
We're
bro?
not wanting
How
to wait
much?
no more. We're tired of
God
waiting.
dang.
How
You want to knock
much?
Howard head off, boy. That's
God damn, bro. He
$100.
needs to shut the fuck up.
It's
No, you shut the
$100 to
fuck up.
knock Howard head off, man,
Damn, bro. You're not letting
until
no one
draft
talk.
time.
Hey,
You say
PPP,
I
they
don't let no
scared.
one
Hey,
talk.
PPP, they
You let
scared
no
to
one
knock my
talk.
head off, PPP.
You literally let no one talk, bro.
I ain't
$100 to
letting you
draft
talk all that
time for
fantasy
Howard.
bullshit no
Damn,
more, man.
bro.
All you do is talk fantasy
Fuck.
bullshit. Nobody want to hear that.
Yeah, no, yeah, fantasy bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Because when I bring up facts of
You
trades that
retract so
happened,
much,
no,
dog.
it's
You're
not
not
bullshit,
credible with
right? It's
that.
still
All you
bullshit.
do is
It's still
retract,
bullshit.
retract,
It's still
retract,
bullshit. Nobody's
retract.
retracting.
That's all
Anyone
you
with half
do.
a brain would have said
That's all
Bryce
you
stunk the
do,
first
man.
half.
Nobody want to hear that shit.
Yeah,
Carolina
okay.
has been losing for the last 10 years. We're tired of waiting. We don't want
Yeah,
to wait no more.
yeah. Right. Just like your boy Anthony
That is one
Richardson,
thing.
right?
That is something I'm gonna have to agree
Anthony
with him on,
Richardson.
though.
He's so good.
Why you keep calling
47%
Anthony? Why
completion
you keep
percentage,
calling
Howie.
Anthony
Go
Richardson,
sit on
though?
the bench with
We
him.
talking about
He's a
Bryce
bum.
Young.
He's a
Now
bum.
we talking, yeah, he
He's
is
a
a bum.
bum.
Okay,
Because
guess
Anthony
what? Guess
Richardson's
what,
a
y'all?
bum.
Hey,
You
guess
talking
what?
all this shit about
Anthony
Bryce Young.
Richardson
You
is
should
a
be
bum.
talking shit
Now,
about your
how
little
did you feel
dyke
about
ass
Bryce
Brittany
Young?
Griner looking ass
How did you
quarterback.
feel about Bryce Young? You feel any better?
Bryce Young better than Anthony Richardson. I'll tell
Okay,
you that
well, if
much.
he is, he ain't make the playoff yet to show
We
us
Yeah,
named a
different.
well,
lot of people play better than AR does,
I know one
Mike.
thing. He don't
Damn.
got a 47% completion percentage. He don't got
Okay.
a 47%
The
completion
man,
percentage. I know
the
that.
man ain't
I
been
know
on the
that.
field a whole year. He injured. He's injured
47,
prone.
Howie.
He's
He out
injury
there. He
prone.
out there playing racquetball.
What? How is
Hey,
this going to make
he
you
out there
feel any
playing
better
tennis,
about
like
Bryce
Will
Young, though?
said.
How are you going to feel any better about
47.
Bryce Young
47.
going talking about
Hey,
another
and
quarterback?
Bryce
I'll
finished the
tell you who you
game.
talk
He ain't
about.
a little,
Talk
he ain't a
about
little,
Jaden
he ain't a little
Daniels. Talk
puñeta
about
like Anthony
Stroud.
Richardson.
Talk about them players. Talk about
Hey,
them
hey, Bryce
quarterbacks.
little, but Anthony Richardson can't finish
Hey,
games.
talk about Stroud and talk about
All right,
Jalen
Howie.
Hey,
Daniels.
that's a
While you
Remember,
fact.
talk
That's
Howie.
a
about
fact.
them.
You talk about
That's a
Bryce Young
fact,
little,
Yeah,
though.
this
you
and
ain't
that,
want to talk
but he
about
got way
them.
more heart.
Talk
He got
about
way more
those
heart than
rookies.
that motherfucker. Pulling
Talk
himself out the
about them
game
rookies.
because he tired.
Talk about
That's your
rookies who
QB
did it
because
in
he
one
tired.
season.
God
Oh man.
dang.
They did it in
Oh
one
man, I'm
season. Jaden
tired.
Daniels
I gotta
is
come
going
out the
to the
game.
boy. Jaden Daniels going to the NFC
Puñeta.
Championship,
He's a
dog.
puñeta.
NFC Championship
Yeah,
in
oh,
one
now we gonna
fucking
talk.
year.
Yeah. I'm Jaden. Yeah, and I said Jaden Daniels was the number one
Nah,
pick.
ain't nobody want to hear nothing about what you say about no damn Jaden
Yeah.
Daniels.
But
Yeah,
I
your
don't know
ass.
nothing.
You been
I
talking
don't know
about
nothing.
Bryce
Ask
Young,
Unc.
and this
Ask
motherfucker
Unc.
ain't made a playoff yet.
Unc will tell you. Unc will tell
A
you I said
playoff
Jaden
yet.
Daniels was the
Not
number
a
one
playoff
quarterback
yet.
and the number one
In
player.
2 years. Gotta come the
Yeah.
first year, damn
What? So
going to the NFC Championship game. What the hell is wrong
going
with you,
back to my
dog?
original. So going back to my original, you're just mad and bitter that Bryce
You
Young
damn
didn't
right.
figure it out that
Absolutely.
fast.
I
So
am
that's not
mad and
fair.
bitter that Bryce Young
You're
ain't
being
pan out
illogical.
the
That's not
way he's
fair.
supposed to be. I'm mad and
That's
bitter about that.
illogical.
Yes, I am.
That's
10
illogical.
years, 10 years we've been waiting on something and we ain't got it yet.
10 years ago, we was in the Super Bowl, so I don't know what these 10
Yeah, I
years
don't know
have
I
what
been.
the
don't know
hell
what
you
you're
Okay,
talking
talking about,
9
bro.
about.
years then. 9 years.
I
If
don't
it's
know
10,
what you're
then
talking about.
9 years.
Damn, bro.
9 years
Howie,
then.
you cooking
Shit.
yourself, Howie.
It's been that long. 9 years then. How about that?
Howie, some teams don't make Super Bowls in fucking 40 years. What?
At least make the playoff.
Yo,
I ain't give a damn about
when's
the
the
That's
Super
last
Bowl.
time
At
when's the
least
last
make
time the
the
hey Howie,
Vikings
this
playoff.
made
what
the
you
Super
don't
Bowl?
understand,
The
bro.
70s. The
At
This
least
may
Vikings.
make
look,
the
The
look.
last
This
time the
may
playoff.
Vikings
be
made the
Jaden
Super
Daniels'
Bowl
only
with the
NFC
70
Championship
with
game, bro.
Hey, hey, hey,
Cam only
hey,
went to
hey,
one
you,
Super
hey,
Bowl.
hey,
Come
you
on,
know what?
fam.
Guess what? What you're saying right
The
now, that's
Bills
a
were in the
hypothetical because
90s.
he's there right now. I don't want to hear nothing about he might
Everything's
be his last.
hypothetical. It's football,
With it,
bro.
you know what? Guess what? Bryce may not ever get into the playoffs. How about that?
All right,
He's
yeah, you can
going in
say
that
that. Fine.
direction
That's a
Just
because
lot
remember
less
that.
he's
Cut
likely
trending
that.
in that
Cut that.
than
direction.
Bring that
Jaden
out,
He's
Brian.
Daniels
trending
not
in
Cut
to
that
that
out,
win the
Brian.
direction.
multiple. You know what I'm
At
saying?
323. Yeah.
Yeah,
We going to the
yeah.
playoffs next year,
He's
Howie. Wait for
trending
it.
in that
Hey,
direction.
hey, Howie,
Oh,
Howie.
I
So
got him,
when
Nick.
you
I
go
got
when
him.
you go when you go to when you go to ESPN and you listen to Swagoo guys talk and they talk about Carolina, it was like, who's the next breakout team to make the playoffs next
I
year?
don't listen
And
to
they go
all
to
that
Carolina.
shit.
And
That's their personal
hold on,
opinions.
Howie.
I don't listen to
So
that.
so
You listen to
Howard,
that.
you
I don't
know
listen
what?
to that shit.
Howard,
I don't listen
Howard,
to that.
Howard,
I
I
don't listen
mean,
to that. Tell me how
okay,
you feel. Tell me how you
Howard,
feel.
Howard, I'm
I
still
don't care
talking.
about what no ESPN.
Howard, I'm
Tell
still
me how you
talking.
feel. I know you're
Howard,
still
I'm still
talking. I'm
talking.
I
talking
feel
too.
great
Tell me how you
without
feel.
Excel's
Tell me
butter
how
finger
you
ass
feel.
and Chuba fumbling. We
I
would
don't
have
hear
been
nothing about that.
6-3 last 9 weeks. I feel
Howard, let me
great.
finish. Let me finish.
I feel
Let me
Right.
great.
finish,
Hey,
Howard.
And we
talk
So
to
slugged it
what,
Nick.
out
what
with the
I'm
Talk to
saying
Nick.
Chiefs.
is,
Talk to Nick.
And we
so
slugged it
what?
out with the Chiefs.
So Howard, when you were saying, when we said, oh man, the national media said Bryce Young is a generational bust, you said, hell yeah. And I wanted to say that just to show that you, whenever there's something positive about our team of Bryce, you are going to say, fuck that. Now, when they said that Bryce Young was a generational bust by the national prognosticators, you said hell yeah. But now, since something positive, you said no. I don't listen to that. Man, go and get
2 year
somewhere and sit down,
classes
Get
man.
out of the
on and
two
get on.
quarterback draft classes.
Yo, this is what I've
Bryce
been
is the
saying.
sorriest out of
Howie,
all of them. The
Howie
2 year
be
draft
wildin',
classes
bro.
of
He don't even know
quarterback.
how much he be
Bryce
wildin'.
Young is
Bro,
the
you're wilding,
lowest.
bro.
That
Anthony
is
Richardson is
facts.
Hey, you
easily the worst,
wildin',
bro.
man. Hey,
Anthony
hey,
Richardson
PPP,
is
man, I gotta
trash.
break
Anthony
out, man.
Richardson
I'm
got
about to
more
board my
wins.
flight.
Anthony
All
Richardson
right,
got more
man. I
wins
appreciate you,
than
man.
Bryce. He got
All right,
more
man.
His
I'm
wins.
team,
gonna drop
his
something in the
coaching
chat,
is
man.
better, bro. Get
He
out of
got
here,
He
more
bro.
has
wins.
47%
He
completion
got
My,
percentage,
more
Howie.
fucking
Fuck out of
thank you,
wins.
here.
He
Tri-State.
got
Fuck
more
out of
fucking
here.
wins. He got more wins than
47%
Bryce.
completion percentage. Fuck
And
out
one
of
year
here,
did he
dog.
have the two? And
Stop
one
it,
year did he
Howie.
have the
Stop
two?
it. Howie. And
Damn.
you talk about,
Y'all
you
sit
love to
there
talk
acting
about
like y'all
yards,
don't
but
know what
completion
y'all better.
percentage don't
Yo,
matter with
our
you. You
team
such a
is sorry
hypocrite, bro.
until we
You
play
such a
better.
hypocrite. Don't ever say
Our
I'm just
team
flip
is
flopping,
sorry
bro. You a
until we play
hypocrite.
better, dog.
You a
Point blank
hypocrite, dog.
period.
Don't tell me.
I
Don't
ain't
tell
no
me I be
fucking
wilding
hypocrite.
and
That's the
flip
truth.
flopping.
But no,
No,
flip
you
flopping
a
on what? What
hypocrite
am I flip
because you
flopping
care
on?
so much
Because I'm
about
telling you
you
the
care
truth
so
about
much
this
about the
Carolina Panther
passing
team.
yardage.
This team is
You care more
garbage.
about
This
you
team
talk
is
so much
garbage
about
until
passing
we
yardage when
show
it comes to
better. The
quarterbacks,
team is
but
garbage
completion
right now.
percentage don't mean shit,
The,
right?
the
That don't mean
team is
nothing.
garbage.
Man, come
Do
on,
you not
man. Fuck
understand that
out of here,
part?
man.
That's why we on the losing
The
end of the
team is
stick
not
every time.
garbage. This team's not
Every year
garbage.
we talking about other teams. We ain't got no room to talk about no other goddamn teams.
Water?
We ain't got no
I do
room.
like passing yards more than completion percentage.
You have water bottles?
Damn. The team is garbage right now. We got to start winning. We got to start showing and proving. Football is talking shit,
Well, hold on. By your account, Howard, we've already started showing improvement. Why?
but we got
This
to start it all over now, PPP. A new season.
Howard. You said that Bryce Young did this. Bryce Young
Did
elevated
what he
him.
do? What he did?
You said Bryce Young
He
elevated
elevated.
Coker.
Yeah, he elevated
Hmm.
Coker.
Okay,
But
all
we
right,
got to
all right,
start.
all
We
right.
got to.
Okay,
We got
okay.
to do
PvP gonna
way
hit you
better
with
than
that
that.
every
That's
time.
just a piece of the
Every
thing,
time,
man.
You
Hey,
every
should have
time.
never
that's just a
said
piece of the pie. That's a piece of the pie. But see, when you look at wins and losses, that
that.
don't mean shit. None of that
Yeah,
don't mean
do.
shit.
Yeah,
No, it
do.
don't.
Yeah, do.
No, it don't. You
Bryce Young
got to win, dog.
elevated.
We still gonna be
Bryce
the
Young
sorry.
elevated a player by your
For
account.
the last 2 years, we was the sorriest team in the NFC South.
No, no, not from the last 2 years. No, sir.
What? What? Where
No,
did we
sir.
end up this year? And
We was
the
number.
end
We
part,
was
we are the
no, sir.
last
No,
in the
sir. No,
NFC
sir.
South.
No, sir. No, sir. We finished the season off third in the division.
Okay, well, Saints. That's right. I forgot about them.
Yes, sir.
So
No,
that if you
no,
want to
no,
call that,
no,
if you want to call that improvement,
no.
okay,
We're
Well,
that
trying.
minute
hold on.
improvement, that's okay.
No,
No, no,
no.
no.
We
Wait,
ended
wait, wait.
last in the
Hold on.
division, guys. Yes, we
I'm not
did.
calling it improvement.
We
What
did
I'm
end
Oh,
saying
last
is,
in
okay,
the division.
what I'm
Saints
saying
pick
is,
after us.
what I'm saying is this: what you said was
okay.
wrong.
What's wrong?
We were not the last in the division the past 2 years. You're wrong.
Why not?
Because
Yes, we were. Prime. Yes,
no,
we
PPP
were.
last
no,
year
we
and
were
this year.
not.
The
We
last
finished
two years we were.
the last
What
two
you talking about,
seasons.
PPP?
The last 2 seasons was Steve Wilkes. Where did we finish
No,
at?
no, we ain't talking about Steve Wilkes. We talking about now and
No,
last year.
no,
We ain't talking about
no.
that.
That's
That's
more
Why?
what
than
we're
two
talking
years
about.
ago. Prime.
Bryce wasn't there, Prime.
Listen listen to what I'm saying. Where were we at? Where were we at before before Bryce came? Where did we finish?
We almost made the playoff. We was number 2.
Where
I
did we
mean,
finish at
technically, we
last
did
year?
come third this
We
year in
was
the
number
division, but
two. We was
somehow
number
we're.
two in the division. Number
This
two.
makes no
Okay,
sense to me.
okay.
Hold on, Prime, real quick. We finished third in the division, but we
I know we did.
But we draft before New Orleans. How does that make sense?
Listen,
But New Orleans drafts
we.
after us.
Oh my goodness. I don't care what. I don't
No,
care
I'm
where
just
we
saying.
draft at. I don't care where we draft at.
Oh
We are number
God.
3 in the division. That's where we at. It ain't 2 years in a row. You're wrong.
Right now we
You're
are
wrong,
because I
But
Howard.
think
we
the Saints
tied for
was beneath the
last.
Saints
I
was
mean,
beneath us
we
last
don't
year.
get.
I mean this year right here. The Saint we had a better record than the Saints this year.
We had the same
Uh
record, five and
Technically.
12,
5-12.
We
We
had
number
the
Well, I don't know
same
how
6.
I
record.
don't
Then
know
it
how they
comes down to
decide that.
point
and
So
we
scoring
you
and
know, hey,
finished. We
division
finished.
record and
That's
all
what I'm
that.
saying. That's what
yeah,
I'm saying. It's really weird.
so
We finished third in the
yeah,
division, but we all know
yeah,
draft order depends on worst record. So we finished higher than them in the division, but we draft before them. That's very rare. I don't understand how that
yeah.
happens. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't get
Hey.
how that happened. But it's
Hey.
cool. Hey, it's
Don't try to
cool.
figure it out. Take it for what it
Yeah,
is.
just take it, right?
Yeah.
Or
Take it for what it is.
take it for what it
Yeah.
is, right?
Yeah. So Howard,
Just
you
take the
wrong.
draft pick.
Well, listen, we know where we're at, okay, and
We
we're
know
not
we
satisfactory. We're
finished
not
third in the
satisfactory at
division.
all, man.
That's where
We're
we
not
at.
satisfactory.
We finished third in the division. That's where
Right.
we at.
Yeah, this year we did. We finished third, but I mean, what is that? What is that?
It's third.
That's something to
It
hang
ain't
our hat
last.
on.
It ain't last. It's
It is
third.
a minute. It's
We
a
top.
small a small step, I guess. I don't
So
know. I don't hang my hat on
so
that.
by
Come on,
your own
Howard.
account,
Howard, come on, man.
the Panthers are making strides to become better, huh?
Oh
Wow.
God. Okay, yeah. If you want to call it that, PPP, I
Okay,
can't fuss with
okay.
that.
Hey,
I can't argue with that. By the
hey,
numbers, yeah. By the numbers,
hey,
yeah. But
Howard,
you
hey.
and
come
I
on,
both know
Howard.
what's going on right
Hey
here.
y'all, this show right here was a show that we expose everything that Howard has been saying. We
Expose it. It's going to be
exposed it.
said again. I was going to
We
say
Dang,
the
Howard.
same thing
exposed it.
again.
We
It ain't nothing
exposed
being
it.
hidden.
Demetrius, you did it. Nick, you did it. B Print,
Hey,
he ain't did nothing. He just said, man, listen,
Will
and
killed him.
All the
yeah,
fans
Will
out
killed
there
it.
on this panel, remember, I am the minute. That is, I mean, not the minute. Sorry, I am the
No, you're
minority.
right. You're
Oh,
right.
you're
You
just
remember that?
negative
You're
You
Nancy. That's
remember
what
that?
you are.
you're
You
right.
negative Nancy.
Hey,
You're
You're just
right.
negative
hey, I
Nancy.
didn't mean to call myself minute. Okay,
Nah.
but listen, I am the minority.
Oh yeah,
We
you
already
did.
know where this platform, how it goes. I'm man enough to come in here and fight against anything. That's not
No, you
right.
Bro,
just
you're not
negative
the
Nancy.
minority. It's just you, bro.
It's just you.
I am the
Ain't nobody else
minority in
saying.
here.
Ain't
No, you
nobody
need
else saying
multiple
Kobe
people
gonna be your
to
number
call
Everybody
one.
yourself
else
a
in here
minority. It's
agrees on
just
certain
you.
things that I don't agree with. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you ain't sorry, nigga.
At all.
Hey,
Right.
and hey, I have the
You ain't sorry, nigga. What?
I got the I
Don't
got
do
the
the mock,
ability.
man.
I got the ability to make a man of the cloth get out of his character
I
anytime I get
I
ready.
ain't get out
I
my
have that
character.
Thank
ability.
Is
you.
a mock
Thank you for
possible right
saying
now?
you're a troll, bro. Thank you. Thank you. We
I
appreciate it.
have the
I
ability to do that.
I ain't get out my character
Yeah,
at
you do.
all. I just hey
Thank you for calling yourself a troll, bro. We can all
hey
see what you're trying to do, bro.
right,
Hey,
Demetrius,
hey,
right.
if you want to call me a troll, hey, I've been a Panther fan probably more than a bunch of you guys on this panel.
What?
Oh, my
I've
Howard.
been a fan longer than a bunch of you guys on this panel.
Yeah, and you haven't
All right.
learned nothing.
Yeah.
If you
I
think
haven't
Jalen
learned
Coker,
nothing. I haven't learned nothing.
If you
I
think
don't make the decisions on the teams.
you
I
think
give my
Jalen Coker's the
opinions.
number
But
one,
guess what?
you ain't
None of you
learned
guys'
nothing in your
opinions,
85 years
none of
of
you
being a
guys'
Panther fan.
opinions are going to change nothing about this Carolina Panthers franchise until they learn to see what we see.
Oh
Point
no, oh
blank,
no,
period.
oh
And
no.
I'm gonna be real with
Oh, go ahead,
no.
Demetrius.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna be real with everybody as a Panther fan. I don't think in the modern NFL we've had a truly dominant or elite wide receiver core. We've had some good ones,
Hell no, we haven't.
but we haven't really had like oh my god, you got to worry about their wide
We
receivers.
barely had the number one,
Right.
in my opinion.
Since Steve Smith and damn Musa Muhammad, we ain't had that. Nah.
So who do you blame?
Yeah,
So
that's
who do
why
you
I said
blame
the
for that?
modern NFL.
So who
Right.
do
Like
you
since
blame
the
for that?
modern NFL, I don't believe we've had one, yo. It's time for us to remedy
No.
that problem.
So who do you blame for that?
What what you were saying,
Why
Real
can't
PPP?
quick.
we
Hey, real quick before
create?
y'all do that.
Well, let me ask you.
Real
Oh, go
quick.
ahead.
Hey, hold on, real quick before y'all do that, man. Hey, we $45 away, y'all. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. We give you 3 hours and 33 minutes right now, straight up content, man. Show some love in the
Yep.
cash app. Grab you a super sticker. If you
Yep.
subscribe to the channel, we appreciate you. If you're not subscribed to the channel and you watching, subscribe to the channel, man. Mod badges. All
Let
season,
me. I want to
15
ask something.
bucks.
Oh, my bad. PPP. My fault.
Nah, you good, you good, you good, you
I
good,
want
you
to know
good.
why, as an organization, why we always got to wait for other teams to make number one wide receivers and then bring them over here. Why can't Carolina create their own number one wide receivers? Why?
Yeah, hold on, Howard,
That's the
Carolina
Howard.
got a
GM,
problem
Howard.
drafting.
That's the
Hold on,
GM.
wait a second, Howard.
That's the GM, Howard.
Howard, hold. What happened to Steve
We
Smith?
had one. We had DJ Moore, and we traded him.
What happened to
Yeah,
No,
to
DJ
no,
go
Moore?
get your
he ain't
What?
boy.
no number
To go
one.
get your
Wait,
boy.
Howard. You see what I'm saying? You're wrong. You're
What? What I'm
wrong.
wrong about? What I'm wrong about?
What we
What
wrong
happened to
about?
Steve
DJ
Smith?
Moore.
What happened to
They
Steve
traded
Smith?
him.
What happened? They traded him a long
What
time
happened
ago.
to DJ
He wouldn't
Moore?
have been here now, though. He's retired.
No, that's not what you said. You said, why hasn't Carolina drafted a player that became number one that went to another team? I
Yeah,
just
but
gave you two names.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about since
Oh,
that
now you got
time.
to change. See how you changing it?
No, I'm saying
I'm
since that
talking
time
about this now.
when we were something to talk
Y'all see
about.
that, right?
No, I'm not
We
changing
wasn't
it. I'm
something to
just
talk
saying.
about.
I ain't gonna say
We wasn't
forever.
so.
I ain't saying ever in a
Oh
day.
my
But I'm
God.
just saying now, within the last 9 years, since I need to be specific, why can't we create our own?
It's been a
Howard, we
long
got
time.
DJ Moore, and DJ Moore came off of a year that we almost made the
We
playoffs.
drafted
But a
DJ
lot
Moore
of
in like
people always try to
2018.
say that DJ Moore ain't really. I mean, they talk bad about him sometimes,
Which is
But we talking
ridiculous.
about that.
That's how much Panther fans piss me off when the
Yeah, I
DJ
mean,
Moore
they almost don't
he's not
consider
a
him that.
top three
Nah,
in
don't
Right.
6
let
years.
Howard off the
He's not a
hook. Don't
top
let
three
Howard off the
receiver in
hook.
Why you
Panthers
let me off the
history.
hook?
No,
I'm
no,
just
no,
Like
talking
no,
the
what?
no,
truth.
Nick,
I'm
Nick,
talking
don't
the
let
truth,
Howard off
though.
This
the
is
It's
hook.
crazy.
Yeah,
Nick,
don't
it's
I'm
let
just
talking
that
Howard
the
off
it's
the
few
truth.
hook.
and
I'm
far
talking the
between,
truth,
though.
though.
They
You
few and
ain't
far
telling the truth,
between in
Howard. You're
Carolina.
not.
How
Bro,
am I not?
DJ Moore was elite with PJ Walker, Kyle
Right.
Allen, Sam Darnold. It didn't matter who the
But
quarterback was. DJ Moore
yeah,
ate with whoever the QB was.
Nick, even if we
Okay.
still had DJ Moore, right? Think
Oh
about
my
when we
God.
drafted DJ
What?
Moore.
He's perfect
Nick,
for
you're
this
not even.
team.
Yeah, yeah,
I got
Nah.
you.
you just screaming. Even if we still had DJ Moore on this team, right?
Uh-huh.
Why is it that from the time that we drafted DJ Moore to 2025, we still haven't found another guy?
Because
Hey,
it's
hey,
much
hey,
more
hey,
dip
hey, 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 hey,
because
let
That's the
it's
me get a
GM.
time. Let me get a
because
time
it's
out
much
for a second.
hold
That's the
on. He
Let me
just
get
GM.
a time
asked
out
me a
for a second.
Say
question.
Duncan
He
Hold
down.
on.
just
Hey,
asked me a question.
hold on,
Hold
hold on,
on.
hold on. But hold on.
Hold on,
I'm
go,
at,
hold on, go, hold on,
I
go,
said,
hold
Bro,
on,
look at
go,
this
hold on,
shit.
go,
cause
hold on,
I
go,
want to make a
Robbie
bet.
Wallen. Can
hold
I
on right
go?
quick, go. Nick,
Okay,
go ahead, go ahead,
go ahead.
go ahead.
So one thing you got to realize is it's a lot more difficult for that to happen than people think. Because one, you're talking about what, first round receivers or just in general? Because
Just in general, we've had a hard time finding that top guy wide receiver in Carolina Panther history.
He
I
know that.
agree. You're right. You're right. And we had one and we traded him and we took XL thinking he's gonna be that guy, and God willingly he turns out to be him.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
hey, y'all motherfuckers never acknowledge DJ Moore as a first round receiver. Stop the
There you
bullshit.
go.
Stop the
They know they
bullshit.
didn't.
He is a first rounder.
Cause I want to make a bet with each and every one of
He's a
y'all. If
first
y'all
rounder.
man enough to do it.
Duncan
Yo.
down.
So if we draft a first round receiver, what y'all telling me is that we going to the playoffs. That receiver gonna be a 13 to 1600 yard motherfucking receiver gonna take us to the playoffs. Who wanna bet me? How much money? $100. Start with 100. Anybody 100. Anybody
Yeah,
100.
yeah, yeah.
Anybody
You're
100.
asking what?
Hey, hey, hey,
You
hey,
heard me.
hey,
You heard me because you
hey,
got the
hey,
biggest mouth
go,
out here. You
hey,
heard me.
Hold on.
go, hey, go, hey,
I'm
go,
tired of
hey,
you.
go.
I'm tired of you.
I'm tired of
Who?
you too, nigga.
Yeah, Nick.
No,
No, I
True.
ain't talking.
no, he
I ain't
talking
talking
about
about you.
Nick.
P.
He talking
Oh,
about
I'm
okay,
talking
Nick.
about
okay.
Nick.
Well, my bad, I take that nigga
Who else
back. I
bet?
take that
Who
nigga
else
back.
Who?
bet?
My bad, my
Who else
bad.
bet?
Who?
Get
Who
on the
else bet?
phone.
Who was that?
Who?
Who
Get
was
on the
that?
You
phone.
talking about me? I
Who was
know he
that?
ain't talking about me.
Who was that
I
bet?
know
Who
he
was
ain't
that?
talking
Oh,
about
you
me.
talking
Who was
PPP.
about
that
you?
bet?
I know
That
what the
My
fuck
bad.
you talking
I
about
take
with
my
me.
nigga back. My bad.
that
Who else
Miami
bet that?
came
Who
out
else bet
real
that?
quick, boy.
Who else bet
He
that?
trying to fight anybody.
Kendall,
Who
you're
else bet?
betting what again? Because let me hear this bet. You're saying we're
You
gonna
just
draft a wide
said
receiver?
y'all
What?
just said we draft we get a number one receiver. We
I
going
ain't
to the
say that.
playoffs. So
Those
he
words
getting
never.
ready. Y'all just
Those
said
were
it. Y'all just
those
said
words
it.
didn't come out of my mouth.
Those the other
Oh,
guys
now it
too.
didn't come out your mouth. Now it
I,
didn't
I,
come out your mouth.
the words we're gonna make the playoffs regardless came out of my mouth. Regardless,
you
we're making the playoffs
okay?
next year.
Like your buddy PNP, you want 150 on that too? You want 150 on
Bro,
that?
it's the
Dang.
fact that
Get on
it's
them,
the
boat.
fact
Do
that it's
you
not
no
even the
no
end of the
no
Super
no
Bowl
no?
and you don't even
I
have
don't want
faith
to
in your
hear.
own
I
team
don't
shows
want
how
to
much
hear
of a
that.
fake fan you are, bro. You
Stop,
have no
Daddy.
you a
Stop
negative
talking.
Nancy too,
What?
huh?
Well,
You
Nick,
just
150.
just
negative.
because you
You a
don't
Do you
believe
negative
in
want
going
I
to the
tell
Nancy.
you
playoffs,
what?
don't make
How
you.
you a
Do
Negative
That
you
don't
want
make
Nancy
you a
ass
fake fan.
150?
motherfuckers.
how you a
Do you
fake
We
want the
all
You're
got
not gonna
different
say
150
your
or
team
opinions.
not?
gonna make the playoffs?
Do you want the
No.
Yeah,
150?
I don't personally believe that we can make the playoffs either. It's got
But
a
fuck
lot
it,
has to
right?
be shown
Yo,
for.
but
I
fuck it,
don't
you
Do
gonna
you
either.
say it
want
right
the
now, right? You
man,
gonna say we gonna make the playoffs.
you
But
just
Nick,
running
no,
your
I'm
mouth.
not.
Do you want the
No,
150?
I'm
Do you
not.
want the 150?
Bro, is you
A
a
lot
fake?
has to happen
Look
for
at
us to
oh
make the
Kendall.
playoffs
Don't tell me
between
you
now and
like Q
playoffs,
struggling
brother.
for money too. You trying to make bullshit bets, huh? Come on,
Do you
man. Don't
want
do
the bet,
that.
man? Do you
Don't
want
do
the bet?
that.
Do you want the bet? Do you want
I'm
the
not
bet?
making that dumbass bet.
Bullshit walk. Bullshit
No, you
walk.
don't
Bullshit
bet.
walk. Bullshit walk.
Look,
Do
look,
you want the bet?
I
why would
don't.
I make a dumb bet? You want to make a mutual bet? We
You
can make a
talking
mutual
dumb.
bet.
And you
That's a
talking
stupid
dumb.
bet.
You out here hollering we getting ready to go to the playoffs. You
I
talking
ain't the
dumb.
only
I can
one.
put your
I
money
ain't the
where your
only
mouth
one.
at.
Stop looking for problems, bro. The
I just
fuck?
put your money. I ain't looking for no problem.
I ain't
I
fucking
just
putting
told you.
$150 because if Bryce Young get hurt, injuries happen. So I'm not gonna
Oh,
make a
now
bet
Bryce Young
in
get hurt.
fucking
Y'all hear that bullshit? Y'all
January
hear that
for
bullshit?
next
Yeah,
season.
Bryce Young get. Y'all hear that bullshit?
Hey,
You hear that
hey,
shit?
Bro, you
hey! I
just
always
Yeah.
had an
overpaid
The
for
injury.
money,
only
huh?
reason.
Yo,
Hey,
Kendall,
Oh,
what's your cash app, bro? If
I
you need
tell you
money, I'll
what,
send
man.
it.
Hell
Out
yeah.
If
here
you need
just
money, I'll
talking
send it,
hey,
bro.
reckless.
You
Nick,
trying to make some
Out here
bullshit bets.
Nick,
talking.
I
Oh,
always
Out
had
put
here
your money
injury
where your
clauses
mouth
to the
is.
bet now.
Put your
Hold
Hey,
money
on.
where
hey,
your
He
mouth
Nick,
is.
talking wrong goddamn
How
word.
about put it?
He
How
talking
about make?
wrong
Hey,
right
hey,
now.
hey,
hey,
Nick,
If
why
I
we
Nick,
got
gotta wait?
you know
Why
you
we
$99
can
gotta
add
wait a
a.
year?
if I
Why we
got
gotta
Hey,
wait a
Nick,
year?
$99
Let's make
money
a bet
is
on
not
this
one.
game
I
this
promise you.
Sunday.
I promise you
Let's make
that,
this
bro.
hey,
bet.
I
Nick, you
promise you
Hey,
that.
know,
I
hey,
Nick,
promise
you
you
know
oh,
that.
you can make
Kendall,
Right
an
now,
why
injury
we gotta wait
clause
a
on the
year? You
bet,
wanna put
right?
some money where your mouth is so bad with me?
I
Let's bet on these games.
Hey, Nick, you know you can add an
okay.
injury clause to the bet,
You
right?
wanna
It's real easy to do.
No, I'd rather just
I
make
do
a
it all
bet
the
with him
time.
on these games. I'd rather he want to put
Uh,
put money where his mouth is. Let's just make.
I
no,
Let's
man.
always
just bet
put
on these
injury clauses
games.
on season
What you
bets,
want?
bro.
Hey,
It's
hey,
easy.
Kendall, no, no,
Listen,
no.
when I
Hold on,
came
quick
out
a
here,
sec.
Talking.
go ahead,
Kendall,
go ahead, go
who do
ahead,
you
go ahead,
like
go ahead,
this
go ahead, go ahead.
weekend? Kendall, who
Go
you
ahead.
like this weekend? What games you like? Who you like? You like? You want to take Washington? I'll take Philly. I'll take Philly. You want to take Washington?
See, look, I'm not crazy. I'm
Oh,
gonna take Philly. Are you
all right,
crazy?
then. Put your
I'm
money where your
taking
mouth is,
Philly.
then.
I
Trying to
said
take your boat.
I don't make dumb
Oh,
bets. That's what I'm
all right.
saying.
Trying to
I
Who you
take
come
like,
up
your.
here.
Buffalo or Kansas
I
City?
can't.
Trying
Who
to
you
take
You
like?
your.
can't. You
Who
up
you
here
like,
wearing the
Buffalo or
head by
Kansas
this
City?
motherfucker. You
Who you
understand what I'm
like?
saying?
Who
He
you
get
like,
up
Buffalo
here
or
and he
Kansas
just run
City?
his mouth. What is he talking about?
Who
I
you
come
like,
up
Buff?
I
here
don't
You
know.
talking
because you
about
were
making
talking
money? You
reckless
want to bet some
about,
money?
bro.
I don't want to
I'm
wait a
not talking
year.
about making no
I want to
money.
bet with you right
I want
now.
you to shut the fuck up. Either you
All
bet
right, yeah,
because
yeah.
you was talking reckless about a wide receiver. You was talking to Howard about a wide receiver getting ready to take us to the playoffs. You was talking
I
about we're
said,
gonna make the playoffs regardless.
I bet you
Now you
Bryce
what,
gonna
what?
throw
backtracking.
25 touchdowns. I bet you Bryce gonna throw
Who?
Hey,
25
Javon, I
touchdowns.
got 30. What you
I
got on? What
said,
you got on
what I
30,
said
Javon?
was,
I'm
what
glad
I said
somebody
was,
said that.
if
God
we
What you got
had
on
damn.
30
DJ
touchdowns,
Moore,
Javon?
we would have put
Hold, hold
100.
on, Nick. Hey, Nick. Hold on, bro.
The
Hey,
nigga gonna
Javon,
back
what you
out
got
of
on
bed.
30 touchdowns? What you got on 30
He said
touchdowns?
30, 30, 30.
Yeah.
We can do
Come on,
30
bro.
shit, man.
Uh
I feel like
oh.
he might throw
Uh
35.
oh.
God
Okay.
God.
dang.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
I bet that 35. You wanna bet that
I
35?
need that.
You wanna put
Yeah, I
a
need
$100 on
that.
that 35?
I've been waiting on
God.
somebody to take them 30
I said
touchdowns.
25.
This.
All right.
I said 25.
You said 35. You said you feel like he do 35. You wanna put the 100 on the
Hey,
35?
I said if DJ Moore was on the
Go to
team, we might
30.
be a playoff team. That's what I said.
Man,
All
nobody
right.
talking to you no
He
more,
might.
man.
That's what I
Now
I
Okay.
wasn't talking to you,
Come
Cole.
on
That's
now,
what I
All right.
said.
bro.
Now you just try to put words in my
No.
mouth. Like
You
Hey,
ain't
every
what
All
y'all
right,
lying.
got
all
on
I
right.
ain't
30
even
Hold on,
touchdowns?
hold on,
Man,
hold on, hold
you
on,
can
real
play it
quick.
back.
Hold on right quick. Hold on right quick. So 336 and Javon got what's that? 30 touchdowns?
Yeah.
30
That's easy. Yeah,
touchdown bet.
we can
Go,
do 30. Yeah. That's easy, bro.
What you want to
Go
put
go,
on
ahead.
it,
go,
Javon?
go,
Go
go,
ahead on
go.
that.
You want to do
You,
35 with Javon? Javon, do you agree with that? 35 touchdowns?
I ain't saying no
no,
thirty-five. That's easy,
nah,
bro.
he
Say
don't want
30.
that. He don't want
PP,
that type of smoke.
PPP,
He don't believe in that.
PPP,
35,
he
Look,
got
thirty,
he
100
just
on
talking to
30.
you.
He got
He
100
just
on
talking to
30.
you.
30,
Okay.
35,
He
He
want
just
to put
Christian.
running his
100 on
mouth to
30.
you.
All right, 100 on 30. And then the podcast is All Eyes on Bryce Young. And this is at the minute 3 hours, 42 minutes, and 53 seconds. All
Yeah,
right.
this is
That's
the
where it's
right way
at.
to do it.
Hey,
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 This is
hey,
the right
Javon,
way to
listen,
take
all
down
eyes on
bets.
Hey,
Bryce
Javon,
Young.
I'm gonna give you
All
the
eyes
injury
on
clause
Bryce
too.
Young. I take all
All
money
right, for sure,
against
for
him.
sure.
All money against him.
Hey,
I don't
yeah.
believe in
If
shit
he
about
if
him.
he take an
All
injury,
money
Javon, I
against
give
him.
you
All
that.
right.
Go.
The
Tell him,
GOAT
Okay,
go.
got
you take
their
the
ass.
win too then.
Tell him,
Hey,
So you
go.
GOAT.
take the
Hey,
win
GOAT.
too
I
then.
told
You
Will
stay the
he
win
don't know
too.
that many people. I told Will.
Hey,
Hey,
PPP. I'm gonna
yo,
give him the injury too. If Bryce get injured, I'll let him out of it. If
God
he play,
dang.
it's 17 games or no bet. I give you that.
Man,
All
Bryce
right.
gonna get 30,
That's a
17
man.
fair
games and
man.
no bet.
That's a
Bryce
fair
gonna get
man. That is
30.
a fair
Yep,
man. I commend that
Damn.
man.
That
336 Boston.
that's a
He's a
super
fair
fair
it's
bet.
man.
17 games.
336. That's a super
Yeah,
fair bet.
that's how much
Yeah,
I
hey,
don't
That
believe
is
in
a
him
fair
Javon,
getting
you
30
bet.
should. Hey,
touchdowns.
Javon, for that,
No,
you
no,
should
no, no,
go for
no. I know what you're doing, 336, but that's still a fair bet. That's still a fair bet.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
real
don't see
quick,
him
let me
getting
read
30
this money real
touchdowns.
quick, y'all. Shout out to Jerome B for that super chat, man. He said, Howie, know dang well if we draft T Mac first, he'll be pissed. Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would. And shout out to Red Swarm. He said, come on, everybody, keep the content going. That's right, man. Hey, listen, we $45 away, man. Y'all hit the Cash App. Keep the live going, man. 45 to the Cash App, man. And shout out to Cool Kev, man. Appreciate you, man. He said, He said, I'll take that Washington. God dang.
Uh
Oh
oh.
Hey,
shit.
hey,
What up,
Oh
Kev?
oh,
shit.
cool
Come
cat,
on
you hey,
stage.
where you at,
Come
cool
on
cat?
stage,
Oh
Where
School
you at?
shit,
Kev.
Where
nigga.
you at?
Come
God
Where
on
you at?
dang.
stage, School Kev. We
Where
can
you at?
make that
Where you
bet,
at?
fam.
Where
We
you
can make
at?
that
Come
bet.
And
on
we
up,
talk
cool cat.
now, Javon.
Hey,
We
well
talking
look,
passing. We talking passing
Javon
touchdowns
better
now,
go.
right?
What
Yeah, I
Javon
said
better
Yeah,
go?
passing
30. Passing
touchdowns.
30. I said
Javon
30.
What
passing
That's a
30. He
Javon
bet.
right
better
here.
go?
He right here.
I'm standing
Hey,
on
hey,
That's a
that
bet.
shit, bro.
336,
I'm standing
Yo,
on that
336,
shit,
that
336,
bro.
you ain't trying to let him add the rushing
336.
touchdowns
If
in,
I
bro.
lose,
No
Hey, hey,
sir.
hey,
ain't
No
hey,
no
sir.
loser,
336.
bro.
336,
Ain't
that's
no
What
sure
easy
up, go?
money.
loser,
What
bro.
up?
That nigga just do got 26 for the career, for his career in 2 years. That's easy
Mm.
goddamn money.
Yes,
That's
I
sir.
easy
get
money.
hey goat,
Yes,
I
sir.
guarantee you
Easy.
Bryce Shum popped 39.
Yeah, right.
30.
Okay. Well, you want to
Man.
bet it? You want money?
Whatever.
You want
He
money
ain't gonna
on it?
bet that.
Nah,
He
I'm
ain't gonna
good,
bet
man.
that.
You
I'm
want to
making
bet it?
bad. I done got
I'm
too
Where
much
tired of
bets
y'all
out there,
niggas
goat.
talking, man. I'm
Goat,
the
goat,
tired
I
of
got
hell
y'all
is
too much
niggas
I
Will?
got too
talking.
much bets
Y'all
out there
get up
right
Where the
here
now,
and
hell is
goat.
Will?
y'all get up
Where
here and
Will
just
at?
run
Hey,
your
go, hey,
mouth.
go,
I'm
go.
tired
That
of
Hey,
y'all
go.
doggone
Hey,
talking.
right.
that's what
Doggone
I do.
right.
We
You
gonna
Get him,
wanna?
have to
go.
do something. We gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
Where
tell
do
Will
y'all
something
what
though,
at?
y'all gonna do
lazy.
this year. Oh,
We
hold
gonna
up,
have to
hold
do
up.
something,
I
bro.
promise you.
He
I
gonna get you a
promise you.
30, bro.
I
They go
swear to
cool
God.
Kev.
All
I
right,
swear to
cool
God this year.
Kev.
You niggas gonna back your motherfucking mouth up with your goddamn money
Yes,
this year.
sir.
I bet
Yes,
you
Tell
sir.
him,
will.
go.
Hey,
I bet
hey,
you
hey,
Tell him,
will.
go.
go.
I'm tired of
Cool
y'all.
Kev got
Where you at, Will?
Cool Kev
Where
got
you
What
at,
up?
Will?
I
Washington.
got 100 on
Hey, man,
Hold
I
on,
ain't
Washington.
got
hold
a
on, hold
hundred.
on. Cool
I got
Kev,
100.
cool Kev. Hey, cool Kev,
Cool Cat, you got
hey,
100
listen,
on Washington?
I got
hey,
100. I
cool
got
Kev
100.
over
Anybody
here,
want to bet? I got
he
a
head
100.
member. Go ahead,
I
cool
got
Kev, talk
that.
to
I
him.
got that. That's a lot. That's a lot, Cool Cat.
That's a
I
lot,
got
bro. That's
that.
a lot. That's a lot.
You got that on Washington. Okay.
And
All right.
y'all know
All
my
right.
money good. My money always good.
All right. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
sir.
You good with me? You
Matter of
good with
fact,
me? You good with me?
send your cash app, nigga. I'm gonna send it to you right now. I'm gonna
No,
send you
no,
the
no.
God
100 to
Ain't
lock
no
in.
need.
I'm gonna
Ain't no
dang.
send you the
need.
100.
Ain't,
I'm gonna send you the 100
ain't
to
no
lock
need.
in.
You good with me? I just told you you good with me. You good with
God
Yeah,
me.
dang.
You good with me. Don't worry about it. You good with me.
no
You
doubt,
good. You good with me.
no doubt, no doubt.
Hey, okay, so that bet was made. This is the All Eyes on Bryce podcast at 3 hours and 46 minutes, 35 seconds. All right, lock it in, y'all. Y'all can always
Where
come
Them
Will
back
at?
Bryce,
to it.
niggas-
Will at?
but
Where Will at?
On ass
them
bet.
Bryce niggas gonna put their money
It's
where their
so
mouth
fucking
at. Them
ass.
Bryce niggas gonna put their money where their mouth at.
Oh yeah, we need to
Yeah.
do that too.
Where
Shine on
Yes,
your
sir.
ass,
you at,
man.
Will?
Bryce
Where you
gonna
at,
shine on
Will?
Tell him,
your
go.
ass, go.
Hey, PPP.
What up, man? What up, T Money?
What up? I ain't
What
gonna.
up?
T-Money.
That's
What up,
enough.
T-Money? What up?
Y'all done jumped on Howard because y'all
Yeah,
a
we
bunch
did.
of Christ loving ass motherfuckers up here. But y'all ain't
That's
gonna.
all. That's all.
Nah, hold on, Howard. But what you gonna do is keep Anthony Richardson name out of all y'all motherfucking
I
mouth.
guarantee we
There,
Oh, I
won't,
don't
nigga.
there you,
mind. I don't
there you
mind.
go.
I
What?
There
don't
you go.
I
ask
guarantee we
There
won't.
Quantico.
you go.
You
gotta talk
better
about
Bump
ask
that
that
nigga,
Quantum.
soft
man.
out of
You
breath
better ask
nigga.
Quantum.
Nah,
I do
man. Why
not
y'all
Bump
gotta
mind
that
come
taking
on
the
soft
money
to
out
out
you
of
Anthony
niggas'
breath.
pockets,
Richardson,
Don't
man.
want
man?
to
There you
play.
go,
Take
T
me out the
Money.
Get your
game,
money,
There
man.
you
coach.
Don't
go.
come here
Nobody,
crying about
That
nobody
nigga
Anthony
talking about
soft.
Richardson,
them
and what
niggas,
y'all
but
gonna
niggas
do,
want to
keep
talk
getting
about
Anthony
y'all.
Richardson soft
yeah,
for them
keep that
paper.
nigga out
Bump
your
that.
goddamn mouth.
Man,
Bump
that
I
that
nigga
just
punk
Play-Doh,
said
nigga.
man.
I don't mind.
Bump
I
that
don't
punk.
mind.
Hey, T
I
Money.
don't mind
Bump
taking
that
no
Hey,
punk
T
money out
Money,
nigga.
they
you
said he
niggas'
made
pockets,
that
Bump
a
man.
that
clay, my
punk
boy.
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
Bump that punk nigga. He a punk.
Yeah. Know what it is
They
out
say
here.
he
I
porcelain,
bet
T
Hey,
you,
hey,
Money.
nigga,
look.
I bet
Hey,
you
Hold on,
Anthony
hold on, hold
CBT.
on.
touchdown.
So T Money
Hey,
trying to
I
make
bet,
a
I
bet
CBT.
bet you
It
he ain't gonna throw
sound
for
good.
Richardson?
25
It
touchdowns.
sound good.
I bet you he ain't gonna throw for 25 touchdowns.
Nigga, damn right, he gonna have more yards than Bryce. He gonna throw for more yards than Bryce Young will. And that's
Yes,
what
Hey,
sir.
you
do
bet on
anybody
You
that.
else
want to
want
bet
that
on that?
30 touchdown?
You want to bet on
You
that?
damn right I will. You better ask Quantum. I took his money at the beginning of the
Yeah,
goddamn
God
year.
dang,
Yeah.
Quantum.
yeah, he
God
took his money.
dang.
He threw for
Yeah.
more yards. He threw for more yards.
Yeah. Stop
You said
playing.
what's
He
Goat's
threw for
bet?
more yards. He won more
Hey,
games. I mean, what the fuck is
And
we
all
talking
kinds of
about?
shit.
hey,
What the
Goat.
fuck is we talking about?
Because the man
Hey,
get
Goat. Hold
injured.
on, hold on, Goat.
That's
Hold on,
why.
Goat. Hold on, Goat. You got Kitty in the chat. She wants to go ahead and record your bet. So go ahead and tell it to her.
Oh, hey, I got 100 with Cool Kev. Washington against Philly. I got Philly. He got Washington. I
Correct.
got 100. I got 150 with goddamn PPP that
No,
the
you
Panthers
don't.
will
No,
make
you
the
don't.
playoff.
No, you
Yes, I
don't.
do. They
Oh yeah,
try to
oh yeah, oh yeah,
renege
oh yeah,
on
oh
me,
yeah, oh yeah,
nigga.
oh yeah, oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's right.
Right,
I,
right.
That was
The
another
Panthers will make the
episode.
I
playoff.
thought you talking about a bet today. I ain't bet you today,
No,
nigga.
no, no, not that. The
We
Panthers will
about to
make the
clean
playoff.
Kennell pockets.
I'm trying to bet that punk ass Nick Tri-State about any
No,
goddamn
yeah,
any
he
motherfucking
ain't
thing.
gonna do it.
He
He
backing
ain't
up.
gonna do
He
it.
backing up so far. He can't even talk no more. You can't even hit a nigga no more. He backed up
God
so
No, he ain't
goddamn
gonna
far.
talk.
damn.
You can't even
Fantasy
hit a nigga.
world man. Fantasy
Where
world
y'all at?
man. Fantasy world. Fantasy world.
Big up, nigga.
Hey,
He
hey,
in
real
fantasy
quick.
world.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm
Hey,
saying?
real quick. Hey, we still got. Hey, y'all. Hey, come on, chat. We got an all-star panel right now, man.
Fact.
45 to the Cash App. Keep it going, baby. Come on, what y'all
Where's
doing?
Will at?
Show
Where's
some
Will at?
love.
Where
Show
You
you
said
some
how
at,
much?
Will?
love.
You said how much?
Get
Bryce
that
Young
white boy
money up.
ripping that
All-star
cash out,
man.
man. This
45 to
lit.
the
Bryce
Cash App.
Young
Keep it
money
going,
up.
baby.
Yeah,
Put your
it's a late
Bryce Young money
episode.
up.
Keep this one going.
Yeah, keep it going.
Get
What
that
y'all
ran
doing?
Will ass
Y'all,
off.
y'all
Will
better,
is
y'all
off.
better quit. Y'all better quit. Don't get quiet now, cause some niggas that talk that real shit about Bryson pulled up.
Yeah,
Don't
Hey,
get
yeah,
quiet
hey,
yeah.
now.
Bryce
hold
Young
on.
money
T
up.
Money, nigga, you ain't
Uh-oh.
saying
Uh-oh.
nothing.
What's going on?
You
Uh-oh.
ain't
Goddamn it.
saying
Let's
nothing,
get
T
to
Money.
it.
Them boys gagging.
Let's
Hey,
get to
they
it,
gagging now.
goddamn.
They gang me. They gang me, T-Money. They be gagging me now.
Yeah. Let's talk
Oh,
2,400 yards. Let's do that.
Now the playing
Let's
field
talk
even.
2,400 yards on the season, guys. Let's talk getting benched. Let's talk getting
Now
bench
it's
pressed. Yeah, let's talk that.
Hey, real quick, shout out to Will, man, for that Cash App. I appreciate you, my brother. He said keep it
where you
going.
at, Will? Where Will at?
hey, can I get
Oh,
somebody on
yeah.
passing?
Oh,
Listen
This
here.
shit.
Listen here.
Will
What we got on
Yeah,
passing
well,
I
yards?
don't
320,
be done.
24.
Yeah, what we
Listen
got on
here.
I'm
season
not gonna
passing
be
I
yards?
don't be
hearing this
done.
nonsense. That's what I'm not
Yeah.
gonna do.
What we got on season
Javon,
I don't
passing
be done.
yards?
you got,
Hey,
hey,
PPP, I had to pull up on you though, dog.
I
Yeah.
appreciate you,
Hey,
my
shout out
dude.
PPP, man. I'm
I
still in here.
appreciate you, man. Hey, man, shout out Big. Hey, man, that's why this dude is the top member over here, man. Shout out
Yeah,
Cool
cool
Care
kill.
for that, man. God, shout out Cool Care for
All
that,
love,
man.
nigga.
Word.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
Shout
Yeah,
out,
cool
cool,
man.
kill
Kev.
your
Shout out.
dude, man, for
Hey,
real.
man, you always welcome over here, man. For real, you show big love over here, man. Big love. Appreciate that, man. Go ahead, fellas.
Cool. Damn right. And cool cares.
Hey, hey, don't
Cool
wait till
Yeah,
the
cares.
man
I'm here.
You been
I'm
busting
here.
a
don't wait till
mad
the man
ass whooping
leave.
since I whooped you
Don't
last
wait,
night.
don't wait
Nah.
till the
First
man
of all, I've
leave.
been waiting to see your ass online. You ain't been online though. I've
I'm
been
playing
online all day.
this mug right now. Stop playing with me, cool
Bro,
cares.
don't stop playing. What you on? What you on?
I'm on here. I'm doing
What you
college
on,
right
nigga?
now. I'm on
You on
college
college
right
or Madden?
now. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, I'm on
I'm
Madden
on
right now.
college.
Hold on, matter of fact, I'm about to pop in college then. If I go
All
bust
right.
you right quick,
All right. Shit. I'm
Yeah, that
on here.
nigga T Money trash, man. Whoop his behind now,
I'm
Cool
about to get
Kev.
him.
Y'all
UNC about to
think,
Yeah,
go get in his ass.
yeah. Light
think
him up
cool
for me.
cares. Look, I do
Hey,
this.
go, boy, you and T-Money came in here and shut it down. I love
I
it.
No,
told
no, them
you.
niggas ain't
I
shutting nothing
told
down.
you.
Hey, I can
Motherfuckers
turn it
scared of
back up
Hey,
now.
power.
I can
No.
turn it back up now.
They was jumping
where
on
Yeah,
you.
Javon at?
yeah,
Yeah, they were jumping on you,
Where
Howard. I had to
Javon at?
jump in.
yeah.
Yeah, they
Heck,
was
hey,
jumping on
listen,
my
Where,
boy
I had
Howard.
him
I said, oh
in the
no.
whole chokehold. Heck wrong with
hey, y'all
Howard?
hold on a second. Where Javon at?
Javon right
He
here.
already he lead too. What any Bryce Young bet you want to make? What you want to make? I want to turn your whole pockets off. I want all of them.
God damn, boy.
I want every motherfucking pocket you got open. Nigga,
Hey,
I
real
don't give a
quick,
fuck.
shout
I
out
don't give
to
a fuck if you
Demetrius,
wear
man.
I
Demetrius,
don't.
I appreciate you for that cash app, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you for that, man.
Hey, you already know, man. Appreciate the
I don't.
content,
I don't.
man.
Yes,
Man, you
sir.
know
Yes,
y'all boys.
sir.
My bad, go. My bad, go. Go ahead, do your thing, bro.
Go ahead, go.
I don't give a fuck if you wearing cargo pants, nigga. I want every
Oh,
pocket you got.
God,
God damn.
that nigga said, empty
Oh
your
shit.
motherfucking pocket. Empty your pockets,
Damn.
This
nigga.
ain't no more Panthers bet. He like run that, yeah.
Run your shit.
Word up.
Where
Man,
you
what
at,
we gonna
man?
see?
Make the bet, nigga. Make the bet.
How you,
What that we
I
gonna
hope
see?
so,
what you
bro.
think he gonna do
Is
next
that
year,
another
bro?
bet?
I hope so, bro.
I don't know what that word talking, yo, but
30 touchdowns.
Nah, that was
Oh,
me.
man. That
Nah,
nigga
how
nah,
said
many
30.
Javon,
passing
that's
yards, yo?
336, bro.
30.
That's 3-3.
Okay,
So you
okay.
How
go,
many
you gonna
how
take
many
the 100
passing
for
yards, yo?
30? You gonna take the 100 for 30? Okay. Hey, Kitty, lock that in, Kitty. 100 for 30 touchdowns with Bryce. Javon Pettigrew. Oh, hey, that's gonna be on God, all right. Gonna
Hey,
be
B
on God,
print.
Sister Mary,
Hey,
Yo,
everybody.
chill. Yo,
B print.
chill,
I
bro.
got someone trying to jump
Hey,
in real
goat on
quick,
your
man.
motherfucking
Hey,
neck,
just
dog.
jump out real quick, man. Let me see who this person is, man. Oh no, someone just dropped out. Hey, whoever just hit the link, hit the link again, yo. I
I'll
can't.
drop out, bro. I'll drop out for a
Oh
second,
no,
bro, so
no,
they
no,
can
no,
get in.
Demetrius,
I'll drop
you
out.
good, baby,
Oh, all right, all right.
you ain't tight, you ain't tight, baby.
Drop out.
Nah, B-Print, you wasn't saying nothing, man. You ain't even saying nothing, baby.
It was,
Nah, B-Print, you good, you can stay,
I
man.
got a
You can stay.
bet. I got a bet.
what you got, Nate?
3,500 passing yards. What's up? Anyone?
With who?
$100?
For who? For
Bryce
who?
Young. Bryce Young.
For
Bryce
Uh,
Young.
Bryce.
3,500
Crazy as
passing
hell.
Hey,
yards.
Nah, I
hey,
Go to
can't
the
do
hey, hey,
store.
35.
Lock
how
in.
much?
Let's
hey,
get
Nick,
it.
How
Nick,
How
much?
much you
Nick,
trying to bet?
push
Let
that
me
to 38. Push it to 38. Push it to
yeah,
38. Push it to
yeah.
35 is the
38.
number, dog.
Nah,
36. I'll do
38.
35.
36.
Push it,
I'll
How
do
much?
push it to
36.
38.
How
Push it
much?
to
36.
38.
How
Push it to
much?
You want to do
38.
38.
36?
35.
Do
Push it
36.
to 38.
Hey,
38
go,
for
We
hey,
Do
going
200.
to the
36
playoffs.
with
38
him,
for
go.
200.
Do 36.
38 for
Go.
200.
35 would
38.
imply
Nah,
we going
I
to
need
the
that 38.
playoffs,
38
goddamn
for 200. 38 for 200.
How
I
much?
said 36 is
38.
Do the
where I'm going
36,
to.
38
bro.
for
That
200.
I mean,
would
you're
That's
talking
your
imply
about.
we
bet.
Hold
going
on.
to the
38.
Hold
playoffs,
on.
then,
38
nigga.
for
Hold on.
200.
See how you trying. You're not gonna get a motherfucker like me. He hasn't even thrown for 3,000 yet. You want me 3,800? 35 is more
38
than
for
fair
200.
enough,
That's your
dog.
boy. You
35 is more
believe
than
in it.
enough.
That's the
35
man.
is more
You
than enough,
believe
dog.
in it.
You're not gonna get me,
Hey,
Cadell
dog.
that's
crazy.
the man. He
You're not gonna get
believe
me,
in
dog.
it. What the fuck you
You're not
hey,
gonna get
mean?
me.
Kendall,
See,
hey,
you don't want
Kendall,
to make the bet now. Put your money where your
Hey,
mouth is. You
Kendall, let
say
me
you
tell
want to
you
make a
something.
bet with
Hey,
me.
but
Put your
look,
money where your
give me
mouth is.
38. Give me 38 for 500.
No,
Damn.
38 for
no.
500,
Damn.
38
That don't
for
even make sense with
500.
us being the mostly
That
winning
motherfucker
team.
got
Hey,
his
hey,
foot on y'all
Kendall.
neck and around this bitch,
3,500
dog.
would imply that we going to the playoffs then.
Yes,
Yeah.
Hey,
sir.
Kendall.
That's
Yeah.
why they said we going.
Hey, Kendall.
They
You said
lying like
30.
it.
Yep,
You said 3,500 for.
How
You
much,
said
Nick?
35 or 38.
38.
38 for 500.
Sheesh.
That boy
Hey,
got his
I
foot
bet you,
on
I bet you
foot
might
on
well,
neck
you
around
might
this
well come
bitch.
get it. You might
hey,
well come
hey.
get it.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Go
It's
ahead, and lock
tempting, ain't
me
it?
in. Go ahead, and lock me in.
Put a
Ooh.
put a
Hey,
put a
Prime,
put an
come on,
injury
Who that?
put an
man.
Who that?
injury clause in.
Who that?
Put an injury clause
Go ahead,
in,
and lock me
Prime.
in.
Put an injury
Prime,
clause
don't
in,
do it,
Prime.
man.
Lock
Don't
it
let this
in,
slip
goddamn.
motherfucker off. Don't let this slip motherfucker
Damn,
off,
Prime, don't
Prime.
Go
do
ahead.
it.
Put an injury clause in. Put an
Hey,
injury
listen.
clause in.
Prime to prime.
Go. Check this out. Lock me in for it, right? Lock me in for it. Now, listen. You know I do contracts, goat. So I'm gonna say this. Since you want to go so high on this bet, we gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do the 500, right? I'm gonna do the 500. Now, if he gets injured, I'm gonna say this: if he gets injured around
But that's our
week,
Iron Man. That's our. He's so tough. Why you got to put
no,
that in? Cause he's so tough. Y'all say he's a
hold
tough
on,
little
go,
motherfucker.
hold
Okay,
on, my
okay,
brother,
go ahead, go ahead.
Look at this
hold on, my brother.
fucking guy. Listen
Hey,
to this fucking guy.
listen.
Anybody could
It,
get injured,
Okay,
though, bro.
hey, listen.
go ahead, go ahead, go
Right.
ahead.
Yeah. It's not no emotions in this right here, my brother. If he gets hurt, he has to get hurt after week 10 for the bet to continue on. All right. If he gets hurt before that, bet's off. Week 10 on, we still good. You feel me?
All right,
Week
all
I
10
right,
on,
also
we
all right.
bet
good.
more passing yards, Bryce or Anthony Richardson. Anyone want to take that bet?
Shit, it shouldn't be me.
$500, go.
Go ahead, Howie.
T Money don't want to take that shit.
Hey,
I
hey,
I
go.
I'll
I
make
Hey,
a
I,
go.
$100
I,
bet with
Hey,
anyone
look,
on
I
that.
told you.
More yards
All
and
right, hey,
touchdowns.
I told
And
you. Hey,
touchdowns.
hold up. Let me get it off.
hold
Hey,
on,
let me get it off.
Nick.
Let me get it off, man.
Hold on, guys. Let me lock this in fully with go. So go. We going $500.
Woo.
Bryce Young to throw for 3,800 yards this season, correct?
Throw for 3,800 yards.
3,800 yards. All right, that's on the Bryce Young. All eyes on Bryce at time 3:58:20. All right, I'm locking that in, baby. I'm locking
Yeah,
that in.
Lock it in for me, Kitty.
Nick,
Lock it in
Lock it
for me,
in.
Man, I
Kitty.
don't
Week
Nick,
understand
10,
how
Yeah,
you.
week
let's
10,
get
I think
out here.
week
Nick,
10 on injury. I'm still locked in. Week 10
Nick, I
before,
think
Week 10 on injury.
bets
Week
off.
10 or less,
Nick,
bets off.
What
Week
up?
Yeah.
10 or
Nick,
less, bets off.
I'll take
I
that injury
lock it
clause
All
in.
on.
right.
Got to put the injury clause in. I'll take that
That's
bet with you,
fine.
Nick. Though.
That's fine. That's fine.
What
That's
you want to
fair.
bet 100? You want to bet 100
That's
on
fair.
that?
That's fair. We could do 100 if you want.
What y'all betting?
All
But if
right,
they
lock
both
that in
play
right there.
17 games, and Howie, this is passing touchdowns, not total. Passing. This
Oh,
is
I
passing,
thought you wanted
not
to do
total.
yards.
No. Oh, you were doing yards or
Yeah, yeah.
touchdowns?
Hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
thought
yeah,
you said
Prime.
yards.
That ain't
Yeah, man.
total.
Passing, and this
That's
is
passing.
passing yards,
That's
not total
passing now.
yards, not
That's
adding
passing.
rushing
That's
yards.
That's
I want to make
passing.
passing.
That's
clear.
all
I want to
passing.
make this
All in the air.
clear.
That's
I got
passing.
All
you.
Okay,
I'm
passing
okay,
yards,
talking
yeah,
right?
about
that's
Bryce Young
Oh
passing.
gonna
yeah,
have
yards.
that's
more
an
than
easy
both of
one.
them
Passing
then, bro.
yards.
Yeah, that's an
Passing
easy
yards.
one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's an
No,
easy
that ain't
one.
easy. That
Hey,
ain't easy.
hey, hey,
I had
Red.
you had
Hey,
to
Red. Check this out,
your
Red.
bet, boy.
When I made the bet, Red, against you, there was no indication that Kirk Cousins was going to be bitch when I said that. Y'all better believe I'm a real prophet. Y'all better start believing that. But it's cool.
I did
Go
more
ahead.
profit. I did more profit than though.
Yo,
Go ahead.
Swarm, I'll bet the 3,600. Come on, you saying he won't? I'll bet the 3,600.
Boy, Nick, you're gonna lose
Hey,
your money,
bro.
boy. You better stop messing with that, boy.
38's a little too much. I know, that 200 yards don't sound like a lot, but it does make a difference. It
Nick,
does make a
boy.
difference. That could be a whole
Y'all
game
bet,
I
worth of
hate you
your
yards,
putting
money
that
on.
on,
low-key.
bro.
Y'all bet your
So
money on
Goat,
Bryce,
I
and
respect Goat
Bryce
for
ain't
trying to make
showed y'all
that bet with
nothing
me,
yet.
but yeah, I'm too slick. You feel me? I'm not gonna fall for that.
So Nick, passing yards, right? Me and you with Bryce, $100.
Bryce over Anthony, yeah, him or
Yeah.
Anthony
All right.
Richardson.
Right,
Well,
right. Hey,
what's the
hey,
injury
we got
clause?
the
If
entry.
anyone, no, hold
Hey,
on,
hey, you know what? You know what
injury
Nick
clause.
tries to say?
Hold on,
I want some of that too. I want some of that too.
Nah, I
passing
want some of
yards.
you, go. Fuck that
Yeah.
shit, nigga. You want to bet that shit, nigga? We can bet that shit. Now,
Yeah, we
Anthony
could bet. You want
Richardson
to
ain't
bet
doing
passing
shit compared
touchdowns?
to
Go.
Bryce, nigga.
Hey, Kendall, you
Uh,
want to bet
pass,
passing touchdowns? Bryce
No.
and Anthony
passing
Richardson? Come
yards.
on, let's
No,
do
no,
that.
no, no. You said
You
yours.
said
You said
passing
yours.
yards.
Yeah, no, I did
Yards.
that with
I said
Howie. I'm
I
saying
think
with you, I'll
Anthony a
do
bust.
touchdowns. I'm saying with
He
you,
a
I'll do
No, I said
bust.
touchdowns.
I said I get some of that too. I want some
All
of them
right,
passing
say
yards with you.
less.
I want
Say
that same
less.
bet
That's
Howard got.
$200.
Yeah.
Y'all,
I got a
hey,
yard
y'all,
to
y'all
go with that.
just, hey, let me tell y'all,
Think it's going all the way around,
I
T-Money.
love the fact that y'all don't think that this is gonna happen. Oh my goodness, I just love it. I can, hey, I'm bubbling inside. I'm $600 richer right now. $650 richer. Thank you, Go. I appreciate you, Go.
Listen,
That's
you know how
No
that's
much
doubt,
six
no
profit
fifty.
I
doubt,
want?
no doubt,
Hey,
no
Just
doubt,
just
no
just
doubt.
you know,
Y'all
just from
niggas
you
Go.
going
know,
all the way around,
PPP,
T-Money. Yeah,
PPP.
that's cool, though.
I bet Uncle Quan that Bryce would have gotten benched and won that. That's profit. You hear me?
Yeah.
$200. Okay, y'all didn't see Bryce getting benched. He got benched though.
Anthony got benched too, though. That
Hey
ain't got you
Howard.
benched.
I
No,
ain't bet that
no,
though. I ain't bet
he
that.
got
Hey
sat down
Howard.
a half a damn game, man.
Hey Howard.
Come
Hey
on, stop
Howard.
that.
Yo,
Hey Howard.
yo.
Howard.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't
Well,
care.
hey, well, why you call yourself a prophet? Why you
PPP, you
call
stupid,
yourself
yo.
a prophet? Shit. You better tell Nick
Hey,
to
I'm here
tell.
for it, man. 3,800 PPP.
3,800, baby. Bryce going crazy this year. 3,800.
I'm just glad I got somebody on them 30
Y'all
touchdowns
quarterback
finally.
won't
It
make
took
it
about
out the
4
season,
weeks.
man. He won't make it through the season.
Too low with that
Man,
3,300.
Now
Bryce gonna make that 30, bro.
Damn.
go.
Hey,
Now in
if we
that
come
bet
in
we
here
got
and
with our
goddamn
Nick,
draft right, bro.
we got an
If
injury
we
clause in
draft
that
right,
now. We
man,
got an injury
we
clause
Yeah,
in
I
that.
know,
going, we going to the
yeah. That's
playoffs.
what I said. That's why I want the
We
same
going to
bet.
the
I want the
playoffs if
same
we
bet.
draft right.
He
All
got the
right.
same bet with me. He got with you, Howard. Same bet.
Okay, okay. Injury clause.
Yep, same bet.
I mean, what's stopping us from going to the playoffs next year, though, bro? What's really stopping us? It ain't too much that's stopping us.
Quarterback.
We know we
Bryce,
need to fix the
Bryce,
defense.
Be
Bryce,
quarterback.
Hey,
Bryce
defense
is it,
stupid, man.
Bryce,
He
PPP.
just he
Hey,
said
PPP.
Yeah,
Evero,
quarterback.
yeah,
Hey, PPP.
yeah.
defense,
PPP.
Evero.
Can
Huh? Go. Can y'all hear him?
Nah, I
Nah,
think he
y'all
went
can't.
out.
Hey, who want to bet passing touchdowns? Bryce and Anthony Richardson.
Hey, go. Hey, go. We lost you. Go. We
Whoever
lost you,
has
man.
more. Whoever
Hey,
has more. No injury
nah,
clause.
Nick,
Nothing.
Nick, Nick.
No injury
We
clause
ain't doing
matters.
that, bro. We ain't doing that because you know Anthony Richardson run more than Bryce bitch ass do. No sir. Anybody
You want to
take
do
that back?
total? We could do total. We could do total. We could do total. No injury clause though. Just no matter
Hey,
what.
it's
No matter how many games they
PPP.
play.
Hey,
You gotta
Kenny
change the
S. Hey,
name in
Kenny
this
S.
one to
Check this
season
out.
Who want to do
Check
that?
this out, Kenny S. Check
You
this
can
out,
add the
Kenny S.
Russian.
When Noah told him it was about to rain, it ain't rained before yet. They thought he was crazy until it started raining.
shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Man, listen.
Yeah,
The
you
fact
hear
is,
Primes?
Bryce ain't did
Yeah.
nothing yet, man.
yeah,
He ain't did
Yeah.
nothing
yeah.
yet. Not yet.
Until it,
My
and
boy
then they
had
started
5
running to that
touchdowns.
boat.
How what the hell y'all talking about? Man, my nigga had 5 touchdowns without Chuba Hubbard, bro.
Talk your talk.
Nigga, that's
Talk your
foul,
talk,
nigga.
Javon.
What is that?
That's weird shit,
You know how
bro.
many quarterbacks
Come
done
on
did
now,
that?
bro.
Dang.
Right. Bro, we had the worst defense, bro.
Um.
Hey, nigga, did you see that
The
defense,
worst
bro? We
defense of
still went in
life.
there and beat them, bro. We still went in there and beat their ass, bro.
There you go.
Hey, Goat, what was you saying, Goat?
Hey, hold up. I was listening to what you just said about Noah. God told Noah it was gonna rain. Your black ass just looking at Bryce Young thinking that he good. See, God told Noah it was gonna rain.
And what did Noah tell the people? Did God tell the people, or did Noah tell the people?
Noah told the people, but God told
Oh,
Noah it was gonna rain. See, you just looking. Oh, I think Bryce good. You know what I'm saying?
uh-huh.
That's on
And,
you. You ain't God. You ain't
really?
God.
Oh, really?
God told Noah it was gonna rain. But anyway, look here. Hey, put the schedule up, man. On the can you put the schedule up on the
Hey,
screen?
go. How many games we
Devon
gonna
said
win next year then, bro? How many
Hold
games we
on.
gonna
Let
win
me
next year?
Devon said
Uh-oh.
one
Hey, we
stopping
about
up.
to get
He
to
said
it.
one
Hold on
stopping
just
up to
one
get into the
second,
playoffs.
Javon.
He said one
Hold on
stopping
one
up to
second.
get
We're
to the
gonna get right
playoffs.
there.
That was the
Hey,
question. That's the question.
y'all see Big Tight? Big Tight said
You
Santi
silly red
Casino
form.
with these. All right,
We in
let me
Cherokee.
That was the
let me
question.
screenshot it real
What's
quick.
stopping us?
Let me screenshot it. Y'all go ahead, fellas.
I'm getting
I
ready to
want to talk
show you
about this
what's
eighth
stopping us
pick.
from getting to
Hold
the
on, I
playoffs.
want to talk about this eighth pick, fellas, because we know
Y'all think Bryce gonna have a
one
better
of these
career?
quarterbacks is gonna Milroe's gonna go in the top 8, bro. So a defensive player might drop to us. Too many teams, 5 out of the 7 teams ahead of us need a quarterback like bad, like really bad. So you got to think one, maybe two might reach for one. So one of these cats might fall, bro. One of these dudes might really low key fall, and it could be Tet low key. Ted McMillan might really drop to us at 8.
That's what
Because
you
New
We
want.
England
gotta
got
get
so
him.
much money. New England got
We
so
gotta
much
get
money,
him.
That's
bro.
right.
New England got
That's
so
what
much
you
money.
want,
They could
though.
overpay T. Higgins, bro, and get him. They could throw him a bag. They got like 130 million in cap, bro. They could throw him 35 million a year and still have 95 left over. You think he not gonna take? He gonna take that. If New England throw him the bag, you feel me? New England and hypothetically they could because they got so much damn money, bro. They got so much cap, and so does Washington. Washington got third most, bro. He could definitely look at Washington. Washington, whew,
Hey, Nick,
Washington
though,
could do
but
some
he ain't
damage,
going
dog.
nowhere
Plus
though,
Jaden,
man. He
plus
ain't
the
going
Jaden.
nowhere, man. He
Yeah,
not
they
going
might
nowhere,
tag him,
man.
but Cincy, bro, Cincy, yo, you risk, bro. You just paid Burrow and Chase. You put another chunk of that into your second
They gonna
receiver.
pay him,
That's
bro. They
not the
gonna pay him,
logical
bro.
thing to do. That's not the logical thing to do. You're tying up so much cap in 3 players, bro. Yeah, yeah. I don't
Hey,
think they're gonna
listen.
do it either.
Hey, Nick, that's what I said
Yo,
earlier with 336. I said, how are they going to pay all these people? And you know what the example they said? Kansas City did it. Yeah, okay, that's one example. That's cool. But that's
Kansas,
Who?
not
Wait,
that's
Kansas
not
City do it
general
what,
Kansas
bro?
practice.
City
Hold on,
only
hold
did
on.
it
Nah, I
because
think
of
Kansas
how
Kansas
Mahomes
City
blew it
didn't
up
paying
though.
no
structured
one,
his
bro.
contract.
Yeah,
They
Kansas City
paying
blew it up.
Mahomes, Kelsey, Chris Jones, and who else, bro? Creed Humphrey, I think. Everyone else. Trey Smith's expiring.
All these other Nick Bolton, I think, is up for a contract. Trent McDuffie's still on his rookie contract. They're not. Carl Loftus is still on his rookie contract. Like
Yeah,
they got mad dudes on their rookie contract, low key. They're not
right.
spending that much crazy money on. I mean,
Who you
top
talking
heavy,
about?
yeah,
Cincinnati?
because Mahomes got that
Yeah,
bag,
no,
but he
All right,
Kansas
Um,
go.
restructured that.
Here we
Kansas
go.
City.
Go.
City.
Here we
All
go. Go. Let
right.
me remove this comment. Let me see. Let me see if it popped up right. All right.
Uh-huh.
So this is the games right here. You got Atlanta. Yeah, this is the
Yo,
games, ain't it? One, two,
Our
three,
home
four,
games are
five,
brutal,
six, seven.
dog.
Yeah, I think that's all of
Our
them. Yep,
home
that's
games
all of
are
them.
brutal.
The only,
so
the
man,
only
them
how
game,
shit's
many?
the only
dope.
game,
Yeah.
the only game you can't see at the bottom is gonna be Jacksonville on the away side. That's the only game you can't see.
And that
Right.
might be in England or some shit. That might be the London game, low key.
Hey, well, no, he just
It
asked
could be.
how we not gonna make the playoffs. That's what he asked. That's what it. There it is, right there.
Yeah.
They go to
Yeah, yeah,
schedule.
yeah,
They
yeah,
go to
yes,
schedule.
yeah.
That's how
Kendall,
you
come
know.
on, man.
Those
Why you
not
gotta
no
kill the
tough
vibe,
teams,
bro?
though,
Why you
bro.
gotta
We
kill
not
the
giving them.
vibe,
We ain't
Wait a
gonna.
minute. Wait a
Kendall? Why
minute.
you
Hold on.
gotta kill
Detroit
the
is not a tough
vibe?
team.
Come on,
Hold on.
man.
The Tampa
Bro,
Bay
bro,
Buccaneers that won the division how many
hold on,
years in a
fellas.
row?
Let's
The
be
Rams
Oh,
honest,
just got out of the
oh,
bro.
playoffs.
The
The
home
Seahawks are
games
oh.
are
still good. The
brutal. Those
Bills.
home games are
Yeah, I
Bills.
don't know
brutal.
what you
But we
talking about. Them
already
ain't
know
good
the
Come
Tampa
teams.
Bay
on, man.
Buccaneers are never that far away.
You
Bro,
tripping.
It's the
you
other.
want to know,
It's the other
Kendall?
games on our schedule
Let
that's the
me
issue.
tell y'all the path. There's a path to make the playoffs if you're the Panthers, right? You
Oh
gotta
man.
win.
Hey, we done did this.
You gotta win the games you're supposed to win. So on the away side, you gotta beat Arizona, you gotta beat the Patriots, you gotta beat the Jets, and you gotta beat the Jaguars. That's a start. But those home
And that's
games, dog.
realistic that we can do that.
Rams, Seahawks, Bills, Dolphins. That's rough, dog.
It
Hey,
is,
At
it
let
is
me.
home,
Tri State, but if you
that's
I
do
want
what
to
you
rough.
ask.
said,
I
plus
want to
you
ask you
That's
one thing,
rough.
Nick. I want to ask you
That's
one thing,
rough.
Nick.
Those.
How many
Oof.
away games? How many away games have you won with your quarterback?
Honestly, bro, at first glance, right now, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Look, look, the Packers is a L. The Niners is probably gonna be a L.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Can you
but
answer
that's
me
what I'm
a
saying.
straight
You
up
gotta
question?
beat
Can
Patriots.
you
You
answer
gotta
me a
beat
straight up
Jets. You
question?
gotta beat Cardinals, and you gotta beat Jaguars.
man.
Can
There's
you?
Yo,
That's it.
Can you?
who got the
Hold on,
background
y'all.
noise?
Somebody got a bunch of noise. Somebody got a bunch of noise.
Somebody got a bird flying around.
Yeah.
somebody screaming.
An eagle.
Playing with the kids
Yeah,
in the car.
but that five
Yeah.
games too. The Cowboys, we be lucky if we go 1-4 in
Nick
that stretch.
Tri-State.
I ain't even gonna hold y'all, bro.
Nick Tri-State. Can you just
Shit.
answer a straight up
Excuse me.
question, man?
I'm
Just a
talking
straight
to
up
you.
question.
Yeah.
Just a straight up question. How many away games have you won with your quarterback?
Oh, so far,
Yeah,
one. The last game of the season.
one.
That's it.
So it stands to reason
Uh
that
huh.
when he goes inside somebody else's stadium,
Uh,
the smart money is on the other team because
All
it
right,
seems like he cannot win an
and
away game.
that's
all
fair
right.
to say for the first two seasons, but it's like
Okay, 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 okay.
Like OG Howie said, when the next season starts, everything's zeros. So all that other shit don't matter no
Okay.
more.
Mm.
Say
You
that
That
feel
this
no no
me?
year.
man. Okay,
Say
You
that
feel
this
okay,
me?
year.
okay, 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 okay,
Say that
okay,
this year,
okay,
dog.
okay,
You feel me?
okay,
Because it's this
okay.
year now. Yeah, but in regards to what you're saying, yes, you're right. He only won one away game, so there's no reason to not believe he's not going. But you feel me? Anything can happen. I mean,
The
Okay,
key,
okay.
Blake Bortles threw for 4,700 yards, so anything possible. That's the way I look at it. That's the
the
way I
key for
fucking
us
look
next
at
year,
it.
yo, just like you were saying, try to say, we're gonna have to win all the games that we supposed to win, and then we're gonna have to pretty much go like 5-1 or 4-2 in the division, and then we're gonna have to steal two games that we not supposed to win.
No,
Right,
So
right.
we'd have to start by going at least 4-2 in the division, and then win
yeah,
those other four games. That
I see,
and
I
them
see,
two
I
sneak,
see 8 to 10
sneak
wins, bro.
games,
I see 8 to 10
You
wins
gotta, you gotta,
if
you
we
gotta
do it right.
split with
them two
Atlanta,
sneak
split with
games, we
Tampa,
got.
and
No
sweep the
man.
Saints. That's
Yeah,
That was the 10
split
wins.
with Atlanta, split with Tampa, sweep the Saints. There's your 4-2.
yep. And then we got to steal two games that we're not supposed to win. So
Yeah, like
either
Seahawks.
the Rams, Seahawks, or
No,
the
no,
Dolphins,
Rams.
we got
Rams
to
is
beat them.
waxing us. Rams are thrack.
I mean,
That's gonna be a ass whipping. I'm
no,
not gonna like that week.
no. They're the better team, but look, it's the
Nah,
NFL. Shit happens.
Seahawks and
We
Miami.
gonna have to
Those are
get
the
lucky one of them games.
Seahawks,
I'm gonna ask you
Miami
one.
are the only
Can I can
ones.
I can I ask you one more question, Mr. Nick Tri-State?
What up?
What makes you think you just gonna sweep? You just gonna run in there and sweep the Saints?
Because they stink.
Well, you is gonna sweep the Saints though, bro.
And they're gonna have a
Okay.
new head coach next year. Go. That's the one team that everybody think we're gonna
Boy,
sweep.
I love y'all, boy. I love y'all. I love y'all. I'm gonna turn y'all motherfucking pockets up this
You want me to tell you why? You want me to tell you why, Kendall?
I
Because
love y'all.
they negative 50 in the cap. They can't sign anyone, and their team's just
Nick,
getting
we say that every
a
year
older
though.
team is
That's the
getting older.
conversation I had earlier.
Thank you,
Y'all realize we say
Precinct.
the same
Thank you,
things every year
Precinct.
about the
Thank
divisional
you,
games.
Precinct.
Okay, and
Thank you,
sooner or
I mean,
later,
but
Precinct.
and
But I
sooner or
know
who's
later, it's
gonna
gonna
come
come
in
to
there and just fix
fruition.
that shit though,
Sooner or
bro?
later,
Who
it's
gonna
gonna
just
come to
come in there and
fruition.
fix that
but
shit?
They're gonna hit
but
that
Right.
but but
And
wall.
sooner
Javon,
or
They're gonna
Nick,
do the
this
later,
is
it's
the
same
gonna
thing,
thing.
catch
right?
up with them.
Nick,
And they
Nick,
got a new
Nick,
head
this
coach,
is
new coaching
Hey,
staff, and
Nick,
all
this
that.
the
Exactly.
thing, bro.
They don't even have
hey,
a
We said
coach
Red
the
trying to
yet.
same thing
come up
about
this
the
bitch,
Saints
man.
last year,
They
right,
don't have
Nick?
a coach
They
yet.
came
But
into
they don't
this
have a
season and
coaching
beat
staff
the
this
hell
year,
out
bro.
of us.
Yeah, they don't have
Is that
nothing
right?
yet.
Nick,
No,
is that
but
right?
look,
We said the
336.
same things about the
Last
Saints
year,
the last
but look,
offseason. They came into
336.
this season and beat the hell out of us. The only reason I feel like we got out of that second game is because the whole goddamn offense was injured.
Injury. Injury. Injury.
Oh,
Everybody
Injury.
that they had week
I don't know
one,
what
they
their
didn't have the
excuse
next
is.
time we played them. We
Injury.
say the same
But
thing
then y'all
about
the
the
same ones who
division
say
every
wins and
year.
losses are the only one that matter. But now y'all using injuries. Y'all a bunch of
But
hypocrites.
Nick, it's no, I'm not
Injury.
saying
Y'all a
okay,
bunch
we
of
did beat them.
hypocrites.
That's not what I'm saying, Nick. We did beat them
Yeah,
in the next game.
we were a
But
different team too,
it's
and Bryce
almost
was a
like the
different
Saints being happy
quarterback.
that they beat
Oh,
us when half our team ain't playing. Like that don't
Hey,
make
Red,
sense because they get
my
it.
bad, Red. I can't, yeah, I went ahead and
Bro, all I'm saying,
hold on, I downgraded I downgraded my StreamYard package because we ain't in the season no more, so I can't see my backstage
I'm gonna
like
drop
that.
out, yo.
Okay, that's cool. Red, go
I'm gonna
ahead and
drop
hit the
out. I'm
link
gonna
now,
listen in.
Red.
I'm gonna pop back in. Hang on.
336. All I'm
All
saying
right.
is Bryce was a different quarterback, and he kept growing toward the end of the year. And the only thing that matters is when next season starts. Does he go back to old Bryce, or is it the Bryce of the last 9 weeks? That's all that matters. That's all that's gonna matter at the end of the day. Because he could go back. He could go back and be that same shitty Bryce, for all we
Nah, bro,
know.
he ain't
He
going back to
could.
that shit, Nick, bro. We can't, bro.
I don't
Don't
think so
even think
either. But
about
he
that shit
could.
though, bro.
I don't think so either. I don't think so either. I honestly think Bryce figured it out now. Like it took him a little longer, and that's what I
You
was
going
telling
right
Howie
there.
before. You're hating on Bryce because he didn't figure it out as fast as you wanted him to. And you can't knock a
Well,
player for not figuring it out as fast as you want him
well, Nick,
to.
it's not.
Granted, we
This the
all
thing,
wanted
Nick.
him to figure it out like a
Nick,
Jaden
this the thing
Daniels
though.
right
It's
away.
not personal for me with Bryce. This is the thing for me. Every time the Panthers get a draft pick, it's always a developed guy. We never get that guy that just takes off. It doesn't matter the position to me. It's very rare that we get a day one pick that's just that guy now. You realize that? So it's not really
I,
personal to Bryce. He just falls in that number two.
I mean, I hear you.
Y'all
We
act
do
like
draft. We
Cam
do
was y'all
draft
act like
development, and he
Cam was
got a
that
point.
nigga
We
when
do
he was here though,
because there
bro.
are pro ready guys. There are guys
And we
who
always
like
pick
no
the
one.
guys that got
Everyone
to
likes to say
develop
you
2 and
never
3, 4
know.
years.
But
There are
Cam
always
had to
guys who
develop
you
too
never
though,
know,
bro.
but there are such
But
things
think
as
about
sure
okay,
things.
Javon, we drafted Cam in 2011. It's
My bad,
2025, bro.
Red.
But he had to develop though, bro. He wasn't that nigga when he
What's
just
up,
came
fellas?
in.
I
Yeah,
He was
appreciate y'all,
nice,
PPP.
Javon, yes, he
but he
was.
Yes,
wasn't just
sir.
Yes, he
goddamn.
Yes,
was.
sir.
No,
I
no,
love
the
you,
fuck
Javon,
he
man. I
wasn't,
love you.
bro. Stop
Javon,
lying,
his rookie
bro.
year,
Stop
Who y'all
lying,
talking about?
bro.
Cam? Y'all talking about
Javon,
Cam?
his rookie, Javon, his rookie year, he was 4,000
Cam
yards.
threw for 400 yards his first two
Man,
He
games,
was
Cam,
bro.
that nigga game one,
Yeah,
Javon.
yeah, yeah.
First day
bro,
off
he
the
had
bus.
talent though,
Yes,
bro.
he
Hey,
was.
He
go.
had
Hey,
talent.
He
go.
was that
Go.
All
nigga
right,
first
all
day
Go.
right. We
off
don't have
the
to
Go.
bus. Stop
go,
that
Go.
go.
Can
We
we
don't have
bullshit.
to
ask
do this.
PPP? Can
Go. We
I
don't
ask
got to do
Javon a
this.
Bro.
question?
Go ahead. Go
I
Yeah,
ahead,
we
know,
don't.
Red.
I know.
Yeah, we ain't got to
Javon,
do
can
that.
I ask you a question?
You,
What's up?
What happened to you weeks 3 through 9?
Man, it don't matter about
God
that.
dang.
It don't matter
Okay.
about that.
Okay.
It don't matter
God
Okay.
about that.
dang.
I'm here.
Yeah, mad about that. Yeah, man.
Stand on what you believe, Javon. Stand on what you believe.
God
That's all I'm
dang,
saying.
boy. Ray, why you coming
Stand
in
on.
here like that,
Hey,
I've
man?
been
he need
standing
to
on
hey,
hear it,
Bryce.
PPP. He
I'm
need to
still
hear it.
standing on Bryce.
And let me tell you what,
Is
PPP.
you gonna stand on Penix though? Is you gonna stand on Penix though?
We gonna
Is
talk
you gonna
about
Yeah.
that,
stand on
Javon.
Penix though?
Uh-huh.
We gonna talk about that,
Stand
Javon.
on it.
We gonna talk
Why
about
wouldn't
that.
he stand on
You
it?
know,
Why wouldn't
you
he
know,
stand
PPP. This my thing right here. This my thing right right here. Javon, when you let somebody on your show, PPP, they got to
Yeah.
right to voice their opinion. You're the
Yeah.
host. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, I find it disrespectful to challenge these men who come on these shows day in and day out, week in and week out, whether your team win, lose, or draw, to talk to them like they don't know what the fuck they talking about and like they haven't been around since the beginning.
Mm. Mm.
That's disingenuous to me.
Well,
God dang.
Why you
You
say
see
it's
the guys on
disingenuous?
here, I've been listening to, they've been rocking with Bryce before the season when Bryce got benched and still rocking with Bryce. So I listened to them. The guys who've been saying I didn't believe in it from the
Hold on,
beginning.
Red. I always been on Bryce train, man. I like Alabama.
I just asked you where did you go weeks three
I've
through
been on
nine.
Bryce.
So
I
you
just
have.
you missed my question. I asked you where did you go weeks 3 through 9 supporting him.
Shit, keep it real, bro. I didn't like
You
how the
couldn't
team
find
was
him.
doing. I ain't like
Oh,
that
You
shit.
okay.
couldn't
I ain't
find
like
him.
when
You
we
couldn't
said
find
I
him.
Bryce.
You
feel you.
couldn't find
I
him,
feel
Red.
you.
To answer your
I
question,
feel
I
you.
Red,
didn't
you
like that
couldn't
shit.
find him. You couldn't
Yeah.
find him, Red. He hid with all the rest of them. You couldn't find him.
Yep.
But now you on here running your damn mouth now. Anybody want
Yep.
to hear you?
Yep.
Who winning though? We winning though.
And 336, Javon, you
Winning
might not
what?
like this, but
What
I'm
you
gonna say it
winning?
anyway. Javon ain't gonna pay you that motherfucking money, 336.
Hey, it's just to hold him to.
God
Hey,
dang.
Red, it's just to
Yeah,
hold
bro.
him to it. That's all. It's
Okay,
just to
I
hold
know
him
that.
to it.
I do that
Hey,
too.
if you gonna,
Why you say that? Why you say I ain't gonna pay him,
hey,
bro?
if you
Because
don't
I'ma
pay,
stand on what I
336.
say,
And
bro.
let me no. Let me you want to
I'ma
ask me?
stand on what I
You
say
ask me
now.
why? I'm gonna tell you why. Because 336 is a gentleman. Me and 336 had a bet and he honored it. Me and
oh yeah,
PPP had bets and we honored it. Me and Q had bets and we honored them. That's why I said it.
I said we had a bet or something, bro. This is my first time
No,
betting with
no,
somebody.
hell no, I ain't had no bet with you.
Yeah, but you've been missing in action for a while.
Man, let's talk about the team, man. Man,
Okay,
we
you
finna go
I know
up. We
I
finna
know
go
how
up like
you
I said, nigga. Like I said, nigga.
that nigga tapped out. T Money, that nigga
I
tapped
finna
out,
talk
T
like
Money.
a team, man.
That
Who
nigga
tapped
tapped
out,
out,
Red?
T
Who
Money.
tapped out, Red?
Javon, he tapped out, T
Yeah,
Money.
I know he did. I'm over here whooping
Now
up on
let's
those
talk about pennies
thin
though. You
ass
wanna
on his
talk shit
top,
about Bryce
goddamn.
though? You wanna
No, we
talk
don't
shit
want to
about
talk
Bryce?
Hey,
about
Let's talk
Penix.
shit about
let's
pennies.
yeah,
We ain't
let's
gonna
talk
hey,
talk
about
hey,
about
hey,
Penix
pennies.
yet. He
Red.
ain't got but 3
Let's talk
games
about
under his
pennies.
belt.
Hey,
He ain't got
Red.
but 3 games under
Hey
his belt.
man,
Leave him
hey man,
alone.
Hey, Red.
y'all
Yeah.
faith in Bryce and
Hey,
that shit
Red,
don't
when
make
you
no
asked
sense,
Javon
man.
that, he was like,
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Bryce done let y'all
Something ain't
down
right.
so many
Yeah.
times, and
Hey,
y'all still
PPP,
think y'all
That
faithful.
nigga
PPP,
Red
you
was
heard
just
that
on
pregnant
panic shit
pause,
in the chat
PPP?
now.
Javon said, hold up. Wait a minute.
Hey, but I like the
That boy
fact that
said, let's
Javon
talk
say,
about the
hey,
team.
let's skip past that shit, man. That ain't something.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
that. I
Let's
like
talk
that,
about the
Javon.
team.
I like that, Javon. I
Yeah.
like that, Javon. I love that, bro.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like when we benched Bryce, man. I
Now,
didn't
why
like
you
that
ain't say
shit.
it
You
So
the
I
first
stopped
time,
goddamn
Javon, when he
looking at
asked you
that
that?
shit. I ain't gonna
Javon,
lie to you. That shit made me
Javon,
mad.
it like you
I ain't
took you
gonna lie
too
to you.
long to respond, man. God dang.
Javon said, let me think
I'm
about
gonna be
this shit.
honest.
Did I? Did I
Javon,
disappear?
but Javon, let me tell you something, man. Well, Red Swarm, you gotta hit Red in the mouth. As soon as he shoot, you guys shoot back. You
Quick,
took too
PPP.
long.
Quick, yeah. He
Yeah,
let
you
me get
took
him on
too
the ground,
long.
PPP. He did, PPP,
Hey, it
didn't
don't even matter if what you say don't make no sense. Just say
he? Yeah.
something.
yeah, you gotta say something to
Fight back.
Red.
Fight back. Fight back.
Yeah.
You got to, hey, you got to say something fast
Oh,
too,
he said,
boy.
come on, Craig.
Yeah.
Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig.
Yeah, you gotta say something fast
Come
with
on,
Red.
Craig.
Yeah. Red lock you up.
Oh,
When
Nah, I was
Red
talking
lock and
about his
start
boy
knocking your
Penix
dog
though.
on chest in.
boy, I'm loving this
No,
show
cause we
today,
gonna take over the
PPP.
division. We finna take over the division. PPP. I'm trying to tell y'all, this finna be
I
our
mean, I
division.
know we are, but
Like the
god
Saints,
dang, you
Hey,
gotta
like the
fight
Saints
Red
had that
Swarm
shit
before you
so
We
get
low.
not
there.
winning the
This shit
division
finna be
with
yo,
our
no
ain't
shit.
no
damn
need to
Bryce
talk
Young.
about Penix now. Penix is a good damn quarterback. Ain't no need to talk about that. Leave that alone.
Hey, hey, Howard, you hush your mouth. Cause you
See,
said
look,
that
look, look,
Bryce Young
look, look. Now they
Howard,
gonna
elevated
tell
man, get
Hush
off
now,
that
elevated
man
Howard.
shit,
Coker.
man.
So
Now
you
they
hush
want
your
Howard
mouth.
to
You
hush.
hush
Get
your
off
mouth,
that man
Howard.
shit, Howard. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that. You a Panthers fan, bro.
Yeah. Howard
So
ain't
what
no
if I'm a
Howard
Panther
fan,
fan?
man.
That don't mean nothing. I wanted
That
Penix
means so
too.
get off
Shit,
Penix,
I would have
get
loved
off
to have
Penix
him.
dick, nigga. Get off Penix dick,
Uh
nigga.
oh.
Don't move that
Damn.
out of the order now.
Okay,
Damn, you been up
Andre,
here talking bullshit all day,
Yeah, I know
bro.
you is.
Hey, Andre.
God dang, they done turned
Andre,
Andre out.
Yeah.
did you like my
Yeah,
mathematics?
bro,
I
cause
know
I be sitting here
PPP love
listening to this
mathematics.
shit, bro.
Go
I
ahead,
know
Andre. Get it
PPP
off,
love
Andre. Go
mathematics.
ahead.
PPP
Man,
love
I'm just
man.
saying
Yeah.
though, this nigga
Go ahead.
Howard
My
been
bad,
talking
Andre. My
bullshit
bad. Go
all
ahead.
day. Then this nigga Red about to get up here and talk some more bullshit. And you about
Yep.
to sit up here and ride this nigga quarterback dick? Bro, chill out with that shit, bro.
Man, you
Come
crazy,
on,
bro. I
man.
got bad when they
Hold
got
on.
him. I wish we had him. Fuck what you talking about and fuck the Bryce Young. I wish we had Penix.
Man, nigga, get your what the fuck we doing, Howard? You a motherfucking Atlanta Falcons fan, or you a
Hey,
fucking
Howard.
Carolina
Nah,
Panthers fan?
nigga, I'm a realist.
Goddamn, you
Hey,
been
He
I
talking
know
hooped like
talent
bullshit
when I
all
Carolina.
see
day.
it.
He
What
hooped
the
like
fuck you
him.
talking about?
Hold
You been up
on.
here
Hold
talking
on, Hal.
bullshit all day,
Hold
nigga.
on, Hal. Hold on, Hal.
Damn,
I
bro.
want to ask Andre a question.
Yeah, I know you want to
So
ask me a question because I was
I
on
want to
your
ask you
ass
a
in the chat,
question.
nigga.
I want
I
to
was
ask you a
on
Oh
your
question.
man.
ass.
So
Oh
just
man.
Fuck you talking about?
so how
Oh.
hey Andre, so just because he's a Carolina Panthers fan, you're telling me that he can't
You just said
wish that he
Penix
had a
only
different
played. How many
quarterback?
games Penix played? How many games Penix played? And y'all up here
Okay,
talking about
so
this
so
nigga
let
like
me
he's somebody.
PPP,
Get the fuck
hold
out of
on,
here, bro. That
PPP,
nigga ain't
hold
did
on,
shit in the
PPP.
NFL
You
Go
got us
level.
ahead.
isolated. You got us
Go ahead.
isolated. So Andre, let's do it like this as gentlemen. You ask me a question, I'll answer. Then let me ask you a question and you answer. How about that?
I'm
That's
listening.
fair. That's fair. Let's
Okay,
do
cool.
it. Let's
You
do it.
go ahead. Go first. Go first.
No, you go first. You go. I said
Okay.
what I had
All
to
right.
say.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I got my gun loaded, bro. So listen,
Okay, go ahead.
just
Shoot
Uh-oh.
that
because
motherfucker.
Howard is a Carolina Panthers fan, are you implying that he can't wish that he had a different quarterback than Bryce Young?
That's not what I'm saying.
That is what I just heard you say.
I'm saying that as a Carolina's Panthers fan, he don't need to be. First of all, let's be real. This nigga Penix only has how many games under his belt? What the fuck are y'all on this nigga dick for? He hasn't done shit at the NFL level. Yes, he's a good quarterback coming out of college, but he
Facts.
hasn't done anything at the NFL level yet. So Red, you sitting on there talking about, well, I calculated his goddamn what he would have did over 17 games. Bitch, he ain't done that yet. Fuck you talking about? Like y'all talk, man, y'all sound stupid as fuck, bro.
Well, why are you getting mad because somebody wants something other than Bryce
Because
Young? You can't get mad at that
I'm mad
shit.
particularly because you've been talking bullshit all day, Howard. You've been talking
Hey
bullshit
man,
all day.
I
Hey,
don't ride, I don't ride Bryce
your ass
nuts
do
like
be
you.
talking some
I don't
bullshit,
do
How
that.
man.
you roll Bryce
You
nuts?
can't
When have you ever heard
evaluate
me
him.
riding Bryce nuts, nigga?
You can't evaluate him on the 3 games that he played and say
No,
that these
no.
you can't evaluate him on 3 games.
Listen, y'all not about to get me on no Bryce Young shit because I never was on Bryce Young's side. I never said over no 9 games. No, I'm not giving no quarterback no 3-game fucking pass in the NFL, bro. No, I'm sorry, bro.
No,
That man
no,
has
no,
not
no,
had a
no.
full.
No. What I'm asking you is this right here. The 3 games that he played, you can't evaluate the 3 games that he played against the competition that he played. You can't say that his future look bright. You can't say that.
I'm
Hell
not
no.
gonna go as
You
far
can't.
as
Yeah,
You
I'm not
can't.
gonna
I
go.
ain't
you
see
can.
shit.
Listen,
I ain't
listen, no,
see
go,
shit.
listen, no, go,
You
You
listen,
can.
ain't see
go.
Hey,
shit.
hold on,
I'll give you
You
fellas.
that,
Hold
see
go.
on.
shit.
I'll give
Hey,
you
shout
that,
out to the
go.
Red
I'll give you that,
HH
but I'm not gonna
Entertainment.
go as far as saying, oh, well, he's projected to throw 4,700 next season. I can't give him that. I can
He
give a
ain't
vague
played no
statement and
good
say,
defense though, bro. He ain't played
Hey,
no good defense like
hold
that.
on
Let's
right
be
quick. Hold
honest.
on right quick, fellas. Shout out to
But
the
one
Red HH
team.
Entertainment. He said Bryce Young, he said not the biggest Bryce fan, but he didn't beat Penix. You a lie. He did beat
No, he
Penix.
said, didn't he beat Penix? Yeah. He's
Oh,
saying
did he?
it
My
like,
bad,
hey,
my
Bryce
bad.
did beat Penix.
Oh, I
I'm
said my
Yeah.
saying,
bad. I put the he and the
y'all can
did behind each other. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
yeah,
can
know what
yeah.
he
give
was
them
shooting
vague
from.
ass statements all day, but to sit here and compare him against a quarterback, any other quarterback, fuck Bryce Young, I've been said that. Any other quarterback that's been in the league 2 years, y'all sound fucking crazy.
So
Hey,
Red, I
so
never
Andre.
so
get with
so
no shit.
Andre,
Oh
bro.
well,
We
he's
gotta chill
projected
with
to
that
throw.
fuck right shit, nigga.
so Andre, let me say this. Let me say
We on
this.
the squad, man.
In part, Andre, this is a pickup from a previous discussion that we had on PPP where we talked about expectations for Bryce Young. And I came with those numbers. That's why I did that. That's the only reason why I had those numbers already loaded
Hey,
and
so
ready to
Red,
go.
so what's the
Hey, Red,
expectation
I
for
heard you
Penix next year
then.
Javon,
then?
Red, I
hold
heard you
on.
So
then when
what's
you
the
said
Hold
that.
Penix?
I
on.
heard you.
What's the expectation for Penix next year?
4,700
Okay.
yards. That's what this nigga saying.
So
That
so
4,700.
nigga
so
ain't throwing
so
no
let me
fucking
say this.
4,700
Whoa,
yards, nigga.
Let
Ain't
me
no
say
that's what I'm
fucking
this.
way.
saying, bro. I
Let me
can't
say
get with that
this.
shit, bro. I
Let me
can't get
say
with that,
this.
bro.
Let me say this. Hey, Andre, I did not say 4,700 yards. Okay. Hold on a second. And Javon, you ask a question I can answer for both of y'all by correcting what Andre said. I said 4,390 yards for
He
Michael
not throwing no
Penix.
4,000 yards, bro. He
Okay,
not though,
Javon,
bro.
Javon. What we'll do while you're laughing is let me finish giving you the numbers, and then you tell me why you say not, and I'll tell you where I got the numbers from. How about we do that?
I say he might throw like 35, but he no 4,000.
Javon,
Shit,
Javon,
Nah,
hold on,
Javon,
I ain't
Javon,
seen
he
it.
used
I
The
don't
his
see
average
it.
of his three
performances.
Javon,
games,
He
Brett.
Javon.
did
I'm gonna
take
pull
his
my phone
performances
call for
I
and
you.
know you
multiplied
dropped
those.
out of school in the 10th grade, but I'm gonna take you back to
Oh
math,
man.
and you're gonna have to work hard because this is 11th
Oh
grade
no, he's
math.
gonna do it.
Okay,
He's gonna do it.
4,390 yards, and Bryce 3,570 yards. Now you tell me why those two quarterbacks can't do those two things.
Check this out, man. Check this out,
Oh
man.
my
We ain't
god.
worrying about that shit, man.
Lost
Listen,
his
he ain't
Okay,
throwing no
mind.
that's his.
4,000.
That's his
On
answer.
God, he
That's
ain't
his
throwing no
answer.
4,000.
That's hey
You
Andre.
lost his
Do you
But is
want
he
mind.
to?
throwing
Do you want to see
4,000
what?
though?
Hey,
I don't
hey,
see that
Javon.
shit,
Lost
bro.
his
All right, hey, Javon,
mind.
Andre,
let me
Andre, do
let
you
me
want to
talk to
Totally,
have
this
a
nigga
gentleman's
Red, man.
conversation,
Hey, let me
Andre?
talk to this nigga Red.
Thank you,
Hey, let me
Andre.
talk to this
Thank
nigga
you,
Red.
totally
Andre.
Let me
lost
Thank
it.
talk
you,
to this
Hey,
nigga
Andre.
Red.
Totally
Prime.
lost it.
Thank
This
you,
shit is
Andre.
gold,
You
dog.
Thank you,
Hey,
Andre.
first of all, first of
overrated.
all, Red, I see where you coming from, but dog,
Yes,
give that man a full season in the NFL first. That man
I'm
has
cool
plenty
with
of
that.
defenses he has not seen yet. There's
I'm
plenty
cool
of
with that,
defenses he has
Andre.
not seen yet.
Andre, I'm
But
cool with
but
that. I get where
Andre,
you're coming from.
Andre, you
Yes.
from his body of work that he just showed you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
cannot sit there and honestly say, with him having a full year, that whatever defense they throw at him, that he would look like a deer in the headlights. You cannot say that by the
Nope.
evaluation of the 3 games that he played. You
I'm
can't
not
say
saying
it.
that he
But
gonna.
here's the
I'm not
thing.
gonna
Here's the
say
thing that
he
pissed me
looking like
off.
a deer in
Y'all
the
going
headlights.
off three
But
games
go,
of
I'm
Michael
not giving
Penix,
him
but when
4,300 yards either. Go.
yo,
I'm not saying he gonna look like a deer in the headlights,
4,300 is
but
a
I'm not
tall order.
giving
I
him
agree with you,
43
Andre.
either.
I
Go.
agree
it's
with you.
crazy how three
4,300
games
is a
matters
tall
for
order for any
Penix, but
rookie.
9 for Bryce don't. How that math ain't mathing for me.
Okay,
Three
Nick.
games
Nick,
okay
hold
for
on.
Penix, but
Hold
9
on,
games
Nick.
for
Hold
Bryce
on,
ain't.
Nick.
That ain't
PPP.
enough.
Can
That's
I
nothing.
tell Nick what I did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah. Hey,
Nick, and
Red.
you'll
I
like
heard you on
this.
that too, though. I heard
Nick,
you on that.
you'll like this. You'll
All
like
right.
this.
Let me hear it.
Okay, so what I took was their averages,
I know you
right?
did. I was just saying it.
So tell
You
me
went for the
why.
three
Tell
games.
me why you don't like the 35-70 for Bryce.
Well,
That's
that's
the
that's the
best it
that's
can
that's.
get.
Let me guess.
That's the
That's the
best it
nine
can
game.
get for him.
Yeah, that's the 9 game average, right? But what's the touchdowns on that?
Oh,
Hey,
you
you
We
gotta
switching
went
it.
chill
through
with
Yeah,
this. We
that,
now
already
Bryce.
you
went
That's
want
through
the
to.
this.
best it's
Prime.
gonna
I
Now,
mean,
get.
now thought he
we
wanted
already
You
went
more
gotta
through this,
chill with
Prime.
that
touchdowns than
shit,
the
nigga.
3,500
yards.
yards and 40 touchdowns. We talking some talk. I don't give a dang about no 30 because the 20 touchdowns. So we talking high 30s and touchdowns we averaging.
So
3,500
Nick, let me ask you
yards
a
for
question. Let me ask
37,
you a
38
question.
touchdowns. We
Let me ask
talking
you a
some talk,
question.
Pop.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask
Huh?
you a question. Since you keep wanting to move the goalposts,
No,
you
no,
keep
no,
wanting to go,
no, no.
Nick. You keep
Hey,
wanting to
go
go to
ahead.
touchdowns, and
Uh-huh.
one of the things y'all like to say
Well,
is
you can use the
Bryce
average
scored
for the
more
yards. I can't
touchdowns.
use it for the
Bryce
touchdowns.
scored more touchdowns than C.J. Stroud. How
Yeah.
much did those damn touchdowns that he scored work towards getting you to the playoffs?
Oh man, see how you but I'm moving the goalpost. See how but I move the goalpost, right?
Well, you
First off,
introduced
you
something
can't use
additional, so I'm
you use
introducing something
no.
additional.
You use the yardage of the 9 game average of for the 9 game average for yards. I'm simply just adding the touchdowns to it. There's passing yards and touchdowns. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, okay, that's cool. That's
That's
cool.
fair enough.
Let's look at Bryce's touchdowns over his career, and then get that average, and then let's multiply it out by 4 17-game series. It's easy, man. PPP, you love math,
I love
Mr.
math.
Oh,
Meteorologist. I know you
Yes,
do,
sir. I love
and
math.
aeronautics. I know you do. So
Yes, sir.
this ain't me, PPP. This
no,
Nick
no, no.
doing this bullshit
Yeah.
now.
No. You're not
I'm
gonna
not
get me with
attacking
this
the
I'm not
because
Titans.
I'm not
debating.
because you're not gonna get me slick. You can't count the games with Chicago where he came in toward the end. You got to count the games he started. He
Well, Nick,
started, and if you want to
unfortunately,
add
that's
the
part of
first
his
two,
Bring
go
your
that's
country
ahead.
part of his
behind
You want to
NFL
add
stats.
the first two,
Come
go
out the
ahead. But
chat.
we're
Come
Unfortunately,
not.
on
You
the
can't
panel,
that's
add
part of his
kids.
Chicago and
NFL
Washington where he
stats.
came in, at the end. Though you can't add those at games
What's up,
because
shooter?
obviously that's gonna kill the
The
average.
NFL do. The NFL
Go get
do.
me,
Well,
Doc.
And
he didn't
Damn
start
Bryce
that
sure
Bryce
game,
do.
dog. So you're gonna obviously have a lower. So,
Bryce didn't
but
start.
you don't
Bryce
gotta waste
didn't
your
start
time with
them
me
games
because like I
either,
just
but his numbers
debunked. I
are
just
still in
told
there.
you. I just
His
told
numbers
you.
are still in there, right? When he came back, he didn't start
But
that game.
we talking the
Right.
starts.
right?
We're not. I said you
It's
can't
it's
add the
still in there.
Chicago or Washington game, Kendall.
Why
I said you
not? Why
can't
not?
add the Washington or or Chicago game.
Okay.
The games where he came in the
I don't
last
know.
drive in the
Hey,
fourth
go,
I
hey,
quarter.
don't
go,
know. Somebody
hey,
tell
go.
me
How
why
the hell
not?
you can
I mean, not
salute
Denver. I'm
Penix and
sorry,
not salute
Washington and
Bryce, bro?
Chicago. Washington and Chicago. I'm sorry.
Huh?
You can't
But
add
that's
those
my
How
two.
you can
prerogative.
salute?
I'm
How
grown.
you salute Penix and
I'm
you
fucking
don't salute
grown.
Bryce,
I'm
bro?
grown.
Get him,
That's my
Javon.
They
Get him,
prerogative.
hate him. They
I'm
Javon.
so
grown.
threatened. They
How you
so scared
salute?
Listen,
Bryce's success, bro. They so scared
I
Bryce
don't
is gonna
fuck
do
with
well.
Bryce.
They just standing on their 10 toes right now on it.
I'm
Hey,
grown.
well,
hey,
I've been told
hey.
y'all.
Red, I
I
see
didn't
where you
like the
got them
pick,
numbers
and
from.
I stand on. I one
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
One thing, Javon. I stand on business. I don't flip flop like the rest of these niggas. I told you in April, a year ago, 2 years ago, do not draft this nigga, and I meant the shit. I just didn't say it. Goddamn, I watched the football. I watched him at Alabama. I know he's shit in the red zone. I know we
Nigga, we
can't win
still
with this shit.
Carolina. We still Panther fans. Nigga, he on the team regardless. Nigga, we
I
gotta
don't
salute the
give
nigga
a
now, bro.
goddamn what you
That's
are.
where y'all
You
get things
You
understand?
mixed
got
I
up.
done
to,
You
told
bro.
don't
you.
have
No,
I
you
done
you
don't.
told
don't
you, my
have to
nigga.
like a
I
player
cheer
Don't
just
for the
have
because he's
to.
front.
on the
I
team,
cheer
brother.
for the front of the jersey. I
Thank
do
you.
not cheer for the back.
Right.
How many times I gotta tell y'all that?
Nigga, how the fuck we supposed to win, nigga, you cheering like that, nigga?
What you mean?
This nigga still
Well,
telling me how to
What?
fan. That
We
nigga
gonna
telling me how
win.
to fan.
You hit it red.
Javon
I'm
say
just
I'm
how
saying,
he
grown.
though,
Hey,
feels.
nigga,
We
how
gonna
we
Hey,
win.
supposed to
Javon
Hit
win,
said
nigga?
he
it
not you
You
not a
red.
real
talking
fan. That's
down and
what
shit,
Javon's saying,
nigga.
Kendall. He said you not a real
Hit
fan.
red.
well,
Yeah,
He
we
said,
well,
ain't
how the
fan.
fuck
hey,
we
I
hey,
win
said,
when
Javon,
you
let me
cheering
ask you
like
and
this
you
that?
know
then.
what, Nick? And
Hey,
you know what,
Javon,
Nick?
you
I hear
remember?
that all the time. And I hear that all the
Hey,
time.
Javon, you
And guess
remember?
what?
Hey,
You remember we had the
Kendall,
bad
there's
O line
nothing
last
wrong
year.
with having a high
I'm
standard as a
one of the
fan.
first motherfuckers. I was one of the first motherfuckers down there in Death Valley when they opened the damn doors for this motherfucker. I was one of the first niggas in
Hey,
Erickson Stadium when they opened the
Ken
motherfucker.
Kendall,
So
just so
so
you
fuck
know.
everybody that say I ain't a damn fan.
Kendall, just so you know, I know you a real fan. That's why you're so passionate about it because you love your Panthers so much. There's nothing wrong with having a high standard for and a high bar for Bryce. Because like I
Very
told
high bar.
Howie, because like I asked, I've been listening to you for a lot of years, Kendall. You a stand up dude, and I know if Bryce comes out the first 6 games next year and he balls out, what you gonna say? You gonna say, hey, you know what? I might be wrong about this little motherfucker. You feel me? So I know you a real. You feel me?
But
You gonna you.
this is what I'm telling you. Anything can happen, Nick. But what I'm saying is not gonna be. It's not going to be a long term thing. If
Not
he
gonna be
has
sustainable.
one good or a couple good series, it's not going to be consecutive. It's not going to be conducive to us winning championship, or going for 3 championships and 4 championships. He's not going to be able to do it consecutively
Mm.
and at a high level
How he not
like
go
this.
go?
That's what he believes,
If we
bro.
get the
That's literally
players, we
I,
gonna
Javon.
be
I,
Javon.
good,
That's what he
bro. Just
believes,
calm
and
down,
it's to
go.
be determined. It's just to be determined. He has to do it for him for him to say it. There's nothing wrong with that.
okay, okay.
We
So y'all
If
going
we
niggas,
off.
if we go if we go
y'all
no
It's
niggas,
listen
simple.
listen
We
listen.
going off.
If
this
we
We
is
go
going
in the
off what
draft,
we
this,
we
think.
draft some dogs. If we
watch
get
out.
some good free agents, nigga, we
Okay.
gonna beat them.
But see, this is what y'all take. See, this is what y'all been hyping. This is what y'all been yapping about. Okay. Y'all want to talk to Red and y'all want to say everything about this Atlanta game, that last motherfucking game. But y'all don't say a goddamn word when he got his ass drugged in Tampa. You don't say shit
Mm.
about that.
Mm.
And
Yep.
that
We
was
got
just a
drubbed in
week
Yep.
Tampa
before.
because we gave up 557 yards of offense.
Now
Bryce,
he's
But
giving
you,
context
Bryce,
but
to it.
but
you,
Bryce,
Now you want to
but
give
Bryce
but
had a
your
context.
QBR of
quarterback,
62 that
Now you
Oh
game.
want to give
man,
Bryce had a
context.
QBR of
but your
62 that
Now you
game,
want to
but
give
your
and
context.
PFF
quarterback
ranked
can
him. I
go up
think like
there.
PFF had
The
him ranked as
nigga
one of
had,
our highest players
hey, Nick, the nigga had 8 3 and out.
Mm.
against Tampa.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes,
that is
Mm-hmm.
facts. That is
Mm-hmm.
facts.
I
Yep.
think he did have 4 in a row in the first quarter. This is true.
Yeah. Yeah.
But hey, that game, the Dallas game, everyone has some. It's all about blocking those out. Everyone's gonna have a
Hey, the
Nick,
standard. I ain't
Dallas
saying
game
Bryce.
really
I ain't
showed
saying
me that we
anyone
needed
could
some
tell you. I
talent,
never
bro.
said Bryce is.
The
I said
Dallas
Bryce
game showed
tops
me we
out as
needed
a
some
top
talent,
half
bro.
quarterback. I never
you
said he's
had
gonna be a
no,
top five
you
quarterback,
had
top
now.
10
See,
quarterback. You
he
feel
want to
me?
blame. He want to blame everybody else. You had. How can you have no drops, Javon? No drops.
Bro,
That means everything was thrown to the motherfucker.
Kendall,
They caught him. So how can you have no drops? and then you want to blame the receiver.
Kendall, hold on, Kendall. It's
That
it's
means the
very
nigga
easy. It's very
overthrown him
easy to blame
or
the
he
wide
done hit his
receiver
target.
because if XL doesn't drop that pass against
Ah,
Philly, we win that
damn,
game.
there you go.
That's not a
There you go.
fact. All right
Now I ain't
then.
talking about Philly. But
What do
look,
you
so
mean?
that was the only play. That was
But
the only play made. That was the only
that
play
was
made
the
in that game.
play. It wasn't the only play,
That
but
was
it
the
was
only.
the
Okay.
play. That was
Man,
the
this is
play, though.
football,
There's
man.
always those plays
Every quarter,
that are the
they 14
swingers.
minutes,
That was the swing
14
set.
minutes a quarter, and they 4 of them. And you gonna tell me that was the
Bro,
only
that's with
play?
31 seconds left in the game.
Stop
That
that
is the
shit,
boy
man.
game. What do you
Stop that
mean? That's
shit,
the
man.
play to win the
Stop that
game.
shit.
What do you
Stop
mean
that
stop
shit.
that shit?
No,
Come on,
if it
Kendall.
was
You know
the
better
one
than
play
this.
being
You
made,
know
it
better than
wouldn't have come
this.
down to that.
You
It
act
wouldn't have
like
come
you act
down to that one play.
you act like
Come
a
on,
Bryce
man.
Young interception in the second quarter
Come on,
is
man.
as big as a play as XL dropping it in the end zone with 30 seconds
Nick,
left in
I
the
got a
fourth.
question for you,
Come
Nick.
It
on,
is
dog.
if
What
they
was the
score
most
off
God
the
what was
field
the
goal
damn,
most
Come
position.
man.
on,
crucial
dog.
what was the
Wait,
most
it is if they
crucial
score off
error?
of it, right?
What was the most crucial error in the Ravens game against Buffalo?
2 drops.
Or did they all matter?
Oh,
2
they
They
drops.
all
the
mattered.
most no the hold
Fucking
Okay.
on.
drop.
I know where you're going with this. I
Relax.
know where you're going with this, Swarm,
Yeah.
and I feel what you're saying. The play in essence of what I'm talking about the XL was that 2 point conversion drop by Andrews because if he
See,
catches
you
that, we
picking
go
and
to
choosing
overtime.
though. You picking and
You're
Yeah,
choosing.
not picking
he
and
can't pick
choosing.
Because
it.
What do you
see,
He
mean?
But
can't pick
Nick,
it.
What do you
He
the
mean?
can't
early
pick
Because
it.
turnovers.
let me
He
tell
can't
you
pick
why.
it.
Because even when he fumbled before and they lost the ball, that doesn't matter if he catches that 2 point conversion and they
It
go to
does matter
overtime.
because you could have scored before you turned it over. If you
wow,
score off before
336.
without
That's
Right.
why
turning
I
it
Thank
Yeah,
you,
said
over, it
picking and
does matter.
336.
choosing.
that's not
Thank
how.
you,
But
Right.
336.
that's not
This
how
nigga
that
That is
said
how
that's
it
goes,
the
works.
dog.
only
What you
that's the
Nick,
mean?
that's
only
exactly
play.
how it
That's the
works.
only play that was made now. That was the only
That's
play that was
exactly how it
made.
works.
All I know is that if he
That's
doesn't drop
that's
that 2 point
exactly how it
conversion,
works.
they go into overtime. That's all
And
I
I can
know.
say
Hey
the
Nick,
same
hey
thing.
Nick,
I can
hey,
say
hey Nick.
but I can say if he don't throw the interception, they win their game.
Say it
Hey,
again.
He
and let
threw
me
that
hey
interception in the first
336.
quarter.
Fact.
336.
Yeah, but it
Let me tell
doesn't
you something. Hey,
matter.
336.
It doesn't
Check
matter.
this out, 336. Check this out. If he
Because
want
it
to
all
talk
led to
about the
that
Eagles, he
play.
want to talk about the
It
Eagles
all
game,
led to
right?
that play. That's
The
why.
Eagles
Y'all
had
trying to
7 penalties. The
y'all,
Eagles had 7 penalties.
All
Now,
right,
I
all right,
bet
go.
I
Who put us in that game to be able to fuck with Philly though, bro?
He finna get cussed out.
Bryce got us
He
there,
finna
bro.
get
Javon.
cussed out. He
Hold
finna get cussed
Javon.
out.
You got hold Javon. Hold. God damn it, hold. The Eagles had seven
Real
penalties.
quick,
Let
hold
me
on, go.
finish.
Hey, guys, hold on. I got someone trying to jump in. Who wants to jump out real quick?
I'll jump out PPP.
I'll jump out.
Shit, it don't matter. Shit, if you stay up at 3, God damn, all right though.
Oh, okay. Well,
All right,
Now,
yo, whoever just hit the link right now. All right, hit the link.
I'll be the next one to jump out if someone pops in.
It'll be
I
good.
gotta go
Nah,
get
I
engaged.
jump off Nick. You good, man?
Nah,
the Eagles,
I
the
gotta be
Eagles
out
had
probably anyways.
seven penalties.
I just
In the
got in
first
here,
half.
so
Now,
I ain't finna
In
jump
the
now,
out.
first
I'm gonna be
half.
a nigga and
Hey,
tell y'all.
go. I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. Go. Who put us in them? Who put us in the
And I'm
Philly
finna send
game, the
some
Chiefs
money to make
game?
sure
Who put
PPP
us
keep
in that
winning, man.
game to be competitive?
listen,
Who put us in
listen
that
here, bro.
game?
Listen, bro. Just
You go. Who put us in the game though, bro? You say
listen here,
Bryce suck and all this shit, bro. But who put us in the
listen,
game?
bro. If you listen,
Exactly.
The Eagles had 7 penalties
My nephew
in
messing
that
with me.
game. This is what I'm gonna ask you. Do
I
you
go.
think
But
this
who put
week?
us in the game to be in the game? Who
God
put us?
damn.
Who let us in the game?
Ain't gonna hush
You know
go.
what?
Bryce.
I know. Who put us in it? Red.
Defense, dog.
Yeah.
Will the Eagles make 7 penalties this weekend?
No, sir.
Okay, that's
No,
all I got.
sir.
That's all the point I'm trying to make.
No, sir.
That's
It
all.
All
will
right,
not
until
happen
they
like
do.
that.
Hey,
7
if
penalties. All
Leggett
right,
would have
until they
caught
do.
that ball,
I'm done.
Bryce would have beat
I'm
them.
done.
Bryce would have beat them.
Yeah,
Shout out
go.
Go.
And I'm
Red
gonna tell you
Swarm
why
for
go.
that
Man,
big
Cause
time
they've been
I
here
tip,
know
Let's
man.
just
before.
what
be
we need to.
honest.
They've been here
I
Silver.
know
before,
what
go.
we need to
They've
stop
been here
doing is
before.
arguing these hypotheticals, man. We need to
And
stop
and that's
arguing
why I
these
don't like them,
hypotheticals, bro.
Andre. That's why I don't like if couldas and wouldas and shouldas, Andre. I don't
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
them.
man. Come on,
No, what I'm
man.
yeah,
Y'all
because
saying is
doing
you
too much
can't
with that
blame
shit,
Bryce for
bro.
that's a
those games,
fact.
though. You can't
That's
blame
a
Bryce for
fact,
those
though,
games. That's all
Andre.
I'm
That
saying.
the Eagles
You can't blame
a
Bryce for Philly.
championship
You can't
Hey,
caliber
blame
I'm not
Bryce for
saying no
Kansas City. You
hypothetical.
can't
I'm
blame
just
Bryce
saying
for Tampa
Bryce
at
been
home.
putting us in position to
He
win,
put
though,
us in
bro.
position
Bryce
to
been
win those
putting us in position to
games.
win.
Yeah, but
then with that point,
We're a young
y'all will go
team,
on to
bro.
say why he is this and why he's that. Okay, just let that shit be what it is next year. If
Let
that
it
nigga
be.
is that nigga, then goddamn it, he'll show it. But y'all keep
And
talking
he'll get
about
his
what he could
contract.
potentially
Nah,
could do
Andre, bro,
and this, that, and the
that's
third,
GOAT,
man.
bro.
Come on with that shit, man.
That's GOAT, bro. Let's go, bro. I'm a Panther fan, bro.
No, I'm saying,
Let's go.
and
Let's
what
go.
I'm saying, everybody keeps looking at what he potentially could do, or this, that, and let him do something. Yeah, he took strides this year, but we keep talking about, oh, well, if this, well, if that, if was a fifth, we all be drunk on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But goddamn, like, let the man do something. Let's talk about other areas of the team that need work, because it
That's what
ain't
I'm
just our
saying.
quarterback. It ain't just
Javon,
our
you need to quit
quarterback.
taking them little shots, man, at these men who've been supporting this team for years and years, talking about you a Panthers fan as if they're not,
Man,
man. You
I'm
need
a
to
real
stop that
Panther fan,
bullshit.
bro. I'm a real Panther fan, bro. I swear to God on
What
God,
Where you
nigga.
been at? Where you
what
been
I
the
at,
mean, I
man?
hell?
think
Where
we
On
you
all
been
God,
at?
want
nigga, on
Panthers
my
fans to
mama.
sit up here and
Where you
Nigga,
debate
been at?
this
nigga,
Where
shit.
I've
you
been a
been
You know
Panther
what I'm
fan since
saying? We take
You need to
shots
2003.
stop
out.
that shit,
I'm
at?
from
Javon.
Where you been
Carolina for
at?
real, bro. I
Where you
swear,
been
I'm
at?
from Carolina for
What you
real.
mean?
I
Yeah,
hear
Yeah,
you.
me
but we
too.
ain't hear from you and God knows when. Where you been at?
That don't make you a Panthers fan. Big Tight live in Georgia. He went to the same college I
Hold
went to at Morris Brown, but he's a
on there.
Panthers
Be
fan.
quiet.
So it
Be
ain't that,
quiet.
that
Where
don't
you
make
been
you a
at?
Show
Panthers
is,
fan.
show is.
Man,
Nigga, you a
I've been
Panthers
here
No.
fan.
since Musa Muhammad, nigga. Musa Muhammad, nigga.
What's the
Hey,
name?
Red.
Ah,
Red.
I'm trying to
man.
He
tell
said,
you.
Yeah, Bo.
Red. He said since
Yeah.
2003. Who was here the 10 years before that?
Go.
Ain't
Don't
even stop
start.
that.
Go.
There
Don't
wasn't even
start.
a
Well,
Panthers
There
team.
is
Oh,
There
talk
wasn't.
that,
Hold
man.
on. There wasn't
I
even a Panthers team in '93. What you talking about? You talking about
yeah, it
you
was.
talk
It
2003? There
come
bad.
wasn't a
into
Panthers team
existence.
in '93.
It come
What you
into
talking
existence
about?
in '93.
Yeah,
Richardson went
man.
Yep.
and coached for the team in
No, we were
1993,
not.
man.
Yeah, we
In
weren't a
Facts.
team till
1993,
'95.
he
We
got
Facts.
weren't
the
a team till
motherfucking team
95,
in
'95.
brother.
God damn.
Facts.
He
95.
got the team
93.
in
93.
90.
We
He
were not.
positioned for
93.
the team in 93.
93.
Dumb
Right.
motherfucker.
He
He
Yeah,
did.
but we
positioned
weren't
He
a
for the
did
team
team
till
sign a
in
petition in
93.
'95. What you
93, but
mean?
He
but
got
we
the
didn't
team
become a
in
team until
93.
95.
When was the team put on the field?
Like,
What
go.
year?
I've been a fan since Chris Winky,
He
nigga. Chris
got the
Winky, nigga. I
team
know about
in
this shit, nigga.
90.
Stop
He
playing.
got
Chris
the
Winkie from
team in
Florida State.
93.
93.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah,
Come
Howard.
on, Bo.
Chris Winky, nigga.
Shoot,
You know
nigga,
what?
I was
Nigga,
there.
I'm a
I
real
was there
Panther
when he
fan.
signed the petition, nigga. How
I
about
want to
that?
know. I really would love to know how many people on this panel could name the starting defense of our first Super Bowl team. I really wonder because I know I can. I
Oh,
want to know
I'll
how many
name
people
every
can
last one.
really do
I'll
that.
name every last
I'd
one of
love
them
to
boys.
know that.
Shit. We had the second
Let me
best in
see.
the
Let me
league.
see. Who was our starting right end?
Rucker.
Thank you. Thank you. Left end.
Mike Rucker. Julius
Pat.
Peppers.
All right. And our two D tackles. Come on. Howie can't do this by himself, guys.
Chris Jenkins.
Nathan Jenkins and Buckner.
Preston Buckner.
Yes, sir. Starting
Jenkins and
left
Butler, yeah.
outside linebacker.
Who was that? Let's see. Not Hannibal Navy. No, outside linebacker. Shit. You might got me there because I can't remember them. I
This an easy one,
remember
bro.
Dan
Who gave the
Morgan.
key power
Dan
his feet,
Morgan.
bro?
Will
Dan
Witherspoon. No,
Morgan was
Sam
no.
Mills was not in
Dan
that
Morgan
game,
was
brother. That's before.
Okay.
no. Dan
Will
Okay.
Morgan was the middle
Witherspoon. Will
linebacker.
Witherspoon was right outside linebacker.
Will
Dan Morgan
Witherspoon.
was
There you go.
middle and left
Middle. Yeah.
outside. Come on, guys. I know y'all know this. 53, 53.
Oh,
That nigga
I think
Quan was
wasn't it
on my
Mark Fields?
ass
I think it
today,
was Mark
boy.
Fields. I think it was Mark
was
Fields.
it Fields? Was it Fields? I was about to say Hannibal Navy.
I think it was.
Shit.
It might be Navy's too, bro. That's the one I'm pretty sure it was Fields though.
Yeah, I don't remember the linebackers. I remember
Roadmaster, you crazy,
the
boy.
starting line in the secondary. Because the secondary was Ricky Manning Jr., right? Because he got the 3 picks in the
No,
NFC
no,
title game.
no, no. It wasn't
What
him.
up,
No, it
Big
wasn't
Tight?
him. It
Was
wasn't
it
him.
was
I
was it
think Chris
Pascal?
Mark
Gamble at the
Brown.
top.
No, Ricky Manning didn't start. Really.
Might have been Chris
Don't,
Gamble.
hey, don't
Mike
don't
Miller,
don't
Mike
tell
Ricky
him.
Miller was
Don't
a
Manning.
tell him.
Ricky
safety.
He
Don't tell him.
started
Manning.
that
Don't tell him.
NFC title
Ricky
game.
Manning.
Don't tell him. Don't
Deion
tell him that
Grant
the team.
and
Don't
Mike
tell him when the
Minter.
team was established. Don't tell him
I
when the
told
team
you.
was established. Don't worry about it.
Ricky Manning was my guy back in the day. That's all I know.
I told you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ricky Manning got them 3 picks in the NFC
In
title
the
game against the
Philly
Eagles.
game,
The
I
safety.
don't know about y'all. As a
Against
young
Chicago.
teenager, I considered him a god after that game, bro. He was on a god
Yeah,
level to me after
he
that
went he
game,
went
bro.
downhill fast though. He went downhill
Fast.
fast
Yeah.
I
after he
don't care
left.
for that
Yeah.
game. He was
Fast.
on the way up. He was on the way up that game.
Went down.
Hey, for real.
Hey, no, go. Hey, bro, you gotta stop with that Bryce shit, though, man. You gotta stop that shit, man. Y'all niggas gotta
What got to
stop
do
this
with
Bryce hating
goddamn
shit,
thirty?
though, man.
Listen,
What
Y'all
got to
gotta
do
Man,
with
we
stop this
getting
goddamn
Bryce
good
thirty?
hating
off that
shit, though,
man's
man.
What got
name,
what
dog.
Especially
got to do with
Swan, man.
goddamn thirty?
Swan be
What
slick
got to do
hating
with
on
goddamn
Bryce.
thirty?
Cause Swarm just hating on us, period.
Javon,
Cause he
I
know
don't have to
we getting
slick
our
hating on
team
Bryce.
right, and he
I'm
know
the
we
enemy.
threatening the Atlanta
I'm
Falcons
the
over there.
enemy. What the fuck I look like slick hating on him? I'm supposed to be full blooded slick hating on him.
Right? Yeah,
Shit.
he know we
I
on
don't
their
like
ass.
your
That's
team,
why
nigga.
he
What
know
the
we
fuck
on
wrong
their
with
ass.
you? I don't like your
Yeah, he
team,
know we
nigga.
on their ass.
Hey, y'all,
Shit.
Bryce Young get some ass though. Y'all got to stop this. Y'all
Hey,
Right.
have
T
to
Money,
stop this.
T Money,
Hey,
stop it.
hey, Red, you heard what I
Y'all have
said
to
in the
stop
chat
this.
too.
I know you did. I
Yeah,
know you.
yeah.
Hey,
I'm
2,400
standing on
hey,
it.
yards
listen,
ain't elite.
Andre, I have a
That
discussion
is
with
not
you any
elite at
day, bro.
all.
Any
2,400
Hey,
day.
T
yards is
Money.
not elite.
Hey,
T Money,
I'm
tell us,
standing
T
on it,
Money.
Red. God damn it.
Yeah,
That ain't,
mutual
2,400
respect,
yards
bro.
is
tell us.
not elite.
Mutual respect.
It's not. It's
Yeah.
not, is it, T Money? It's not.
Like Bryce,
That is scraping the
y'all
bottom of the barrel.
Yo,
Well,
go.
hold on,
Let me ask you a
hold on,
question,
You
hold
bro.
on,
talk about
Kitty.
you talk
That's
about
scraping the
jokes. I
bottom
had a
of the
few jokes
barrel.
I spotted
He
too.
did,
God
he
damn it.
did, he did 24 in less games. He did 24 with less games than he had last year. The year before that, he had 28.
here
So
we
if he
go.
would have played, trust me,
Here
he
we
would have had a whole lot more than 2,400 yards.
But
No,
he
he
put
wasn't.
himself on
So
the
stop
So,
bench,
playing.
hold on,
PPP.
hold on, hold on.
He
So
put
stop
PPP,
playing.
himself on
PPP,
the bench,
PPP.
PPP.
Now hold on, PPP,
Yeah.
PPP. You
He,
just said a lot. If. Nigga, I'm
You
tired of
doggone
you. I done
right.
told you I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you because
I'm
motherfucking
tired of
knowledge
you too,
say
nigga.
that
Let him go.
motherfucking knowledge say that nigga from himself. You get ready to tell he'd have been out the league if he'd have kept on playing. If Canales didn't
Facts.
snatch that nigga, he'd have been out the league.
Okay. Well, guess what? He put up 2,400 yards with less games than he had the year before. He was
If
400
if
yards
he'd have
less
kept
than his
playing,
full season.
if he'd have kept playing, y'all know it.
Hey
He was
Howard,
bound for
hey
the
Howard,
captain.
I can't bring you up, Howard. Your device not connecting. You may got to drop out, come back in. Your
Somebody would
device
have
not connecting.
well, I don't know about that, go, because somebody would have traded for him thinking that they could fix him, bro.
And he ain't need no fixing.
Man, that nigga would have been once again the worst quarterback in NFL history.
Your
He ended up being
quarterback
Who?
the
put
worst
up 5
quarterback.
Who?
touchdowns.
Who?
He ended
Right.
up last year being the worst quarterback in the new era history.
Cut
Your
that shit
quarterback
out,
put up
Why you
Supernova.
bringing
5
up
Hey,
touchdowns
Cut
this
that
go,
bullshit?
shit
hey,
year.
out,
go, hey,
Why
Supernova.
you
go, bro.
bringing up
Your ass
bullshit?
crazy as hell, bro.
That's true.
This nigga goddamn saying he
Hey,
the
I'll tell
worst
y'all one
quarterback
thing.
ever, nigga. You say he the
There's
worst
a
quarterback ever?
hey, there's
Damn,
a
nigga.
listen, I know one thing. There's a triangle offense hate of Bryce Young that includes Kendall, T Money, and Howie. Golly, bro. Oh my holy Toledo, son. God dang.
God damn.
I gotta be
That nigga
hate.
say, that nigga say
Hey,
he
but
the worst
fellas, listen,
quarterback
listen, listen.
ever.
To my Bryce fans in here, listen. There ain't nothing. Yo, listen. At the end of the day, I ain't mad at these brothers for wanting to see more. I ain't mad at it at all. To be real, I want to see more too. I want to make sure they that Bryce changes all the doubters' mind, bro. He needs to do that.
I
And there
just
ain't
need
nothing
y'all to
wrong.
be
And there
real
ain't
with
nothing wrong
yourself,
with
Nick.
these fellas wanting that, bro. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nick, I just want them to be real with themselves and realize 2,400 yards ain't elite at all.
It
You
You're
ain't.
know what
right,
It
but
ain't
that's
though.
in but
It's
that
not.
but that's
It's
in
not
That's
though. It's
nowhere
but
not
that's
near
though.
in
elite.
what
Hey,
11
T
It's
games he
Money,
Nowhere
it's
started.
near
not
elite.
elite though.
T Money,
No.
T
It's
Money,
not.
T
all
Money.
the stuff,
You
whatever
right
games
though,
he
T Money.
had.
It's not elite.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Hold
We
saying?
on,
can't
hold
we
Bryce
on.
is
can't base
far
his
from
stats though.
elite. Come on, come on. Let's
Hold
It's
on,
It's
T
it's
Money,
honestly not
not,
T
but
something to
what we
Money,
brag
saying
on.
is
It's
we think
T
we
honestly
But
Money.
the
seen
nothing
eye
to
enough
test
to
brag
though,
on.
where
I don't see why we
the
sitting
eye
here
test say
he's gonna
something
make a
different
major
though.
step
Hold on,
forward.
fellas. Hold on, fellas. T Money, real quick. Now I like keeping it real. Now, you keep
You like putting spray paint where paint already at. That's what you like doing.
yeah, yeah. Well. First and foremost, it ain't
you like
spray
fucking
paint.
that shit up, dog.
Well, first and
Ah,
foremost, it ain't spray paint. It's bear paint. We get it straight from the
That
company. All right,
ain't no
it's bear.
better.
Yeah. So real quick. So when you say things like that, I need you to come with a little bit more context than what you bring. Yes, 2,400 yards is not elite. I will say that. I will say that. I agree with you. But the time frame and what he did it in shows promise that if Bryce Young now currently
So
has the same play type that he had the last 9 games going into next year with, we're going to exceed 3,800 yards, and I'll win my
Facts.
$500.
Facts.
hold on, y'all.
Facts. Facts. Facts.
Hold on.
Facts.
me get him. Hold on. Since you want to hold on to
Nah, ain't no
what
T money. Hey,
what
the
sound
Ate
what
say
sound,
he elite
hold
though.
on. Let me shit off.
What?
Hold
Yeah, let the T Money talk, huh?
on. Yeah, what sound better? 2,400 yards or getting benched?
What sounds better?
Yeah. Which one sound bad?
Oh, which one sounds bad?
Worse,
2,400 yards of
worse,
being
worse.
burst.
PPP, you stop that.
I'm just playing with T Money.
You
I,
stop that, PPP.
I think what everyone's
PPP didn't
trying to
like
get
that
at is
grammar.
this prime. I know you got the stat in your head. We can only go. I know T Money saying he got benched, but the
PP
last 9 weeks, prime. Who had more qualified big time throws than Bryce Young? How many quarterbacks?
There he
You know
go
that's
again with that 10 game
oh
stat,
oh
that
yeah,
3 game
Hey,
stat.
you like
Joe
to
Burrow, Joe
you like to
Burrow.
use that 3 game average with Penix, so I'm gonna use this
Yes,
9
sir.
game.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
Hey,
hold
get
on,
on
hold
his
on.
ass,
Hey, hold
man.
on,
Real talk,
hold
Joe Burrow
Exactly.
on,
had
that's facts,
hold
24
bro.
big
on.
time throws.
Nick,
Bryce Young
Facts,
with
Get
bro.
on his
23.
ass.
Nick,
Hey,
Now
real
Nick, let
we
me
on
ask
them
you a
dirty
question,
birds
Nick.
ass,
Let me
nigga.
ask you a question, Nick. Is
All right,
3
talk to me.
games Penix entire sample size?
Of course not.
Huh?
Of course not. It's not an entire sample size, but a 9 is a bigger
Yeah, that
sample
is
size
the
than
entire
3.
sample size. He
That's
was
a
good
Okay.
half.
enough
That's
for
a
the
whole
Jets
half
to
a
Okay.
lose that.
season. That's a whole
Okay.
half a
Okay.
season. That's
That's
more
what
than
I'm
3
talking
games.
about. That's what I'm talking about.
But that average you're saying too, because he's gonna play. He played a Giants defense who was tanking, and his defense got him 2 touchdowns. And then
Facts.
that's the only
So does
game he
your boy.
won. That's the
Are
only
you
game he won.
Hey,
So
are
And then
you
he
did me.
are
lost
you
to
for
Kenny
real?
Washington
says
Are
he's the
you
Nuts.
for
queen
real
of the
right
Bryce
now?
He couldn't
haters.
even win.
Are
He
you
couldn't
Yeah,
even.
the
hold
He
up?
couldn't
Giants
even
Are
win
did.
you
the home
Nick?
finale.
Nick,
He
can I
couldn't
Yeah,
even
the
say,
win the
are
Giants
home
you for
did.
real right
finale.
now? As much
He couldn't even
glazing
win
as
the
y'all
home
did
finale.
when Bryce come back from
Listen, yo.
Germany against the Giants, are you really right now? Are you really being real?
What you talking
Are you
about?
really being real?
What you mean? What you
All the
talking about?
glazing all the glazing that y'all did for Bryce when he beat the Giants. And then you just said a Giants team that was tanking.
Damn.
Are you really being real right
Damn.
now?
He at
God.
least made plays
Nah.
and threw touchdowns.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure
I said,
did Penix even
the
throw for a
stats
Got
don't
your,
touchdown?
he
line
got
up.
your
He
ass,
didn't even
Nick.
throw for a touchdown on the
He got
Giants.
your ass, Nick.
Kendall. He didn't even throw for a touchdown, bro.
And it was tanking.
The stats not might not
Come
say he
on,
elite,
man.
but the
And the
eye test
Giants were
say he
way more
elite
were,
though.
were at least
No,
more.
no. This is what I'm saying.
Man,
And
fuck the
They
this,
had
eye
way more to
test,
play
man.
for then too.
when Bryce beat the Giants in Germany, oh he back, he back.
No,
Oh
no,
my God,
Yeah,
no.
they
I started saying.
been
I
screaming
started.
that. And guess what? They be
No,
forgetting when they
no.
say
I
that
started
stuff.
saying he.
They be
I started
forgetting
saying
now.
it was actually
how
after. It
y'all
was
gonna
actually
say this?
after the Chiefs game where I actually thought
When
Bryce
he
figured
just
it
gave
out.
them
All that, bro.
It was actually
Yeah,
after the
nobody
Chiefs
was
game.
excited after that
It was
Giants game.
actually after the Chiefs game where I was like, all right,
Oh,
Bryce might
man,
actually
stop
got
that,
this figured
man.
out now.
Man, stop
Now that's
that
a fact.
bull,
Hey, I ain't
man.
gonna
Stop
lie.
that, man.
Hey,
Prime,
no. Let me
tell him.
verify that. Let me verify that
Prime, tell him that. Prime.
because I kept telling Nick, don't come on my channel if you ain't hype. Nick was not hype after the Giants and the Saints win. He was hype after we went
After
toe
the
to toe
Chiefs and the Eagles.
after the Chiefs. Yeah. He was hype after that. But
Because
before
I
that,
knew even
I
though
got
we
to give it to
lost,
him.
we were down 27-19. And I know all y'all, including Kendall, Howie, and T Money, were like, there's no way Bryce is gonna get us down and get a 2-point conversion. What'd he do? Against a back-to-back Super Bowl champions. He brought us down, he got us 2-point conversion, and he put us in a position to get to overtime. The defense
That's
obviously lost
elite.
it. We got
Nick,
Mahomes.
that's
No,
Say it
elite
again,
no,
talent.
Javon.
That's
bro,
elite.
one
Elite would have
listen,
That's
been
listen,
winning the
elite.
game,
listen, no,
brother.
hold
That's
on,
elite.
How was that elite?
Hold on,
How was
Javon.
that elite?
Elite
Javon,
How was
would have
hold
that
been
on,
winning
elite?
the
Javon.
game,
Zach,
brother.
hold on, Javon.
I'm
Javon. At the
sorry,
end of the
bro.
Javon,
day,
you ain't been
that
around since
at the
Bryce got benched.
hold
You
on. I
talking
got
about
this.
elite.
I'm not.
In,
Yeah. We're not gonna
in a
say that.
loss. In a
Just,
loss.
In a
because,
loss. Come on,
he
man.
was elite. Just because he was elite that
Yeah, you
drive doesn't mean he's
shit
elite.
I gotta
Hold
deal
on.
with.
Hold on.
This
Hold
shit.
on. Hold on. Hold on, Kendall. Kendall, I got it. Javon. I appreciate your back. You backing up Bryce, but. You feel me? Zach Wilson had a similar showing on a Monday Night Football game for the Jets with Patrick Mahomes. He went in and had a slugfest, and we know how that ended up. So,
Everybody did this shit.
as my uncle
Everybody
once said,
Facts,
and,
copy.
and and I'm sure all y'all uncles have told y'all too, the sun shines in the dog's ass twice a day. You feel me? So
God
at the
damn,
end of the
my
day,
uncle ain't
Someday.
never tell me that.
Even the sun
That
shines on
nigga
a
Nick
dog house.
crazy.
Someday.
yeah. some days. So it's
Some
about
days.
doing that consistently. You got to keep doing it.
Hey, how
Right.
I
And he
There
think
did
you
you
it
go.
in
might get a
Philly.
new team next year, bro. I think you might get a new team next year because But you be saying you might not like to see Bryce goddamn shine, nigga.
Well, you
Who,
know what?
me?
You can't. You
Nah.
know
I
what?
would have
You
Boy,
been.
can't.
this boy
You know
him.
what it is? You know what it is? You know
This
what it
boy
is?
him.
You can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth.
B print.
You
What this
can't
boy
handle it.
him, man.
How
That's the
stupid.
Hey,
problem.
I
You
can
can't
handle
You
that
handle the
can't
truth.
motherfucker though.
handle the
That
truth.
Hey, I can handle that
see,
motherfucker
look
though.
at see this,
What y'all gonna do
this
with
is what I see
Javon,
about
man?
this is what I see about y'all niggas. I run out, I try to cross the street and get hit by a car, right? And be sitting in a body cast, and y'all niggas will try to fight me. Y'all will try to get me while I'm down. You see what I'm saying?
Doggone right.
That's
I'm
the
Oh
gonna try
yeah.
to
bullshit.
take your
That's the
goddamn
that's
back
the
leg off.
bullshit. Yeah, that's the shit y'all be trying to do. See, y'all are trying to get a motherfucker while he weak. See, y'all go up there and talk about the Saints and knowing everybody got hurt in that damn game. But then you go
Oh, I
They
don't
know
want
win
to
that.
hear
supposed
that,
to
go.
win. You see what I'm
I
saying?
don't
Yeah,
want to
you
hear
don't
Y'all
want
that,
to
go
hear
in
go.
this
that.
motherfucker.
Go, I
Then
don't want to hear that. Them niggas
And
beat
then
us
all
you
they
go.
do is
47 to
fight.
10,
Everybody
Well,
took
and they
hold up.
stuck no ones.
go,
That
Listen to me.
nigga
go.
Derek Carr looked at
I'm gonna ask
JT
you a
Horn
question.
like
I'm
he
gonna ask
was
you
a
a question
punk.
though,
I'm
PPP.
so glad we beat them niggas. I'm glad we beat them
PPP,
niggas.
I asked you
Bump
a
the
question.
Saints.
On
Let me ask
God,
you a question.
PVV.
Let me ask you a question.
On God,
Let me ask you a
PVV.
question.
For real.
Can I ask you a question? This is the
What's
question
up?
right here. Did not everybody this year right here in the regular season take the Kansas City Chiefs to the wire?
Not everybody.
Oh
Not
yeah, a
everybody.
lot of teams. Oh yeah, a
Not
Damn
lot of
near,
teams.
everybody.
A lot of
damn
teams.
near,
A
damn
lot of
near,
teams. We
Not
just
damn
everybody.
addressed
near.
that Bryce finally.
Run it
Not
You
back.
know what
everybody.
Go
it is?
look at it.
Go.
Go
We
look
ain't
at
say
it. Who
everybody.
did they blow
We
out?
ain't say
He
Who
everybody.
did
did they
say
blow out?
everybody.
No, he said everybody. Some
Yeah, he
people, some
did.
Who did they blow out though, PPP? Who did
You
they blow
said
out?
that it wasn't no everybody.
Yeah, it's that
Who
time.
did they blow out?
They shouldn't even be close. They
Yeah, yeah,
two-time Super
yeah,
Bowl
it's
winning
that time.
team.
Yeah.
I'm
what that
saying.
mean?
Facts.
What that
Facts.
And the
mean?
thing is,
Facts.
go
An elite
at the time
defense,
we
and
With
they
faced
got an elite
with better
at
defense.
the time
players.
at
With
the
better
time we faced the
players.
Chiefs, they were ranked number one in the NFL in defense. At
And they got
that
an
game
elite
coming into
defense.
that game,
Hold on, hold on.
they
What do
was
you
ranked number
consider a
one.
Hey,
blowout?
stop
It
No,
playing.
depends
we
what you
just happy
consider a
because
blowout.
we
What
lost
are you
a
talking
pretty
No,
about?
game.
I'm
14,
We
hold up.
lost
14
a
points or
pretty, we
more.
had a
Y'all,
pretty loss.
y'all, y'all,
14
y'all,
points
A
or
So
pretty
more.
three.
loss.
So
y'all get
three.
ready,
They have three.
y'all
Kendall,
get
I
ready to
got you.
tell me.
Kendall. Kendall, I
Y'all get
got you. I
ready to
already
tell
looked
me.
at it.
Nick.
I got you.
Y'all get ready to tell me that was the same team on that field that just destroyed CJ Stroud now. That was the same Chiefs team.
We ain't
No, it
saying
wasn't.
that. What we're saying is that team that played throughout the season had almost the same players, if not better, with the acquisition of who was that came over to the
Pretty
team?
loss.
Who was that
And
Right?
came
Nick,
over
Are
to
you?
the team?
you can't
So
count
you
that last game where they
what?
rested
Yo,
everybody, Nick.
yo,
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
What?
I'm
only
not counting that
listen,
last
I got
game.
you. I
What?
got y'all. The only
Y'all hanging
games
y'all
y'all could
hat on the
consider
wrong
a
stuff,
blowout
man.
the Chiefs had were the Saints, the Browns, and the Steelers. They won by 2
Three
touchdowns those
teams.
games. That's it.
Three teams.
Three
Three.
teams that have
But
hold on,
Howard,
hold on.
some
Wait,
teams
Okay,
that
don't
yeah.
blow.
God
All right.
dang.
wait a second.
Some teams don't
I'm
blow
gonna
Guys,
tell
are
anybody
you
y'all
out
one
off
changing
the
the
thing.
fact
field.
that
Hold
they're
on.
the back-to-back Super Bowl
We ain't talking
champions?
about some teams. We
Come
talking
on,
about the Chiefs
guys.
there.
It's the
We talking
Wait a
about
Chiefs,
the
second.
Chiefs
bro.
Wait a
there.
They
They're
second.
was
not
Wait
the
a
a
second.
back-to-back
dynasty.
Hold
Super
on,
Bowl
Howard. Hold on,
champions,
Howard.
and they had the number one defense.
And they might
Let
get
me see
another
here. Let me
goddamn
see
Super
here.
Bowl.
You need items?
Facts.
Hey, whoever that was that was trying to come onto the stage, let me know. Let me know who you was in the in the chat real quick. Be pretty. I may have to drop you, baby. It's all love, though. Be
Now
pretty. Don't be mad at me.
that's when Pacheco coming back. That's a different animal. That team is a different animal. Stop
Hey,
that
Yeah,
shit, y'all
yeah.
hey,
talking.
real quick. Shout out to Morgan Captain Mo for that super chat. He said, "Let's be real. The success of Stroud and Daniels that went to a 2-14 team and a 4-13 team these last 2 years is really hurting Bryce's career and hurting his case. I don't think it is.
Okay,
I
okay.
don't think it is because I said,
Comparatively speaking,
so let me say this: the 4-13 team and the 2-14 team that he went to, right? That these two guys went to. What's the one thing that they had that Bryce Young didn't have his first year? And I just said this the other day.
What's that?
It's
Don't
consist.
you say it?
Cause, yeah, I'm gonna say it, nigga.
Dan Quinn was a
It's
first-year head
Great
coach, bro.
consistency,
coaching.
No, bro.
Great
Dan
coaching.
Quinn.
consistency at the head coach coaching position.
No, Dan Quinn. This was Dan Quinn's first year as head coach, was it not?
Listen to what I'm
And
saying.
then
Nah,
they
nah,
had him
nah.
the Mongo
Listen to
first
what I'm
What are you
saying.
talking about?
Did the head
Nick,
coach
he's
get
been a
fired?
previous head coach, so
Did
Still,
hold on?
Did he get
Is
Atlanta to the Super Bowl too?
Yo, hold on. Wait a second.
Let
Wait a second.
PPP
All
finish.
ass
Let
possible.
Wait,
PPP
wait, wait.
finish.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all going too far. It
My
ain't even
bad,
as
PP.
serious. Look at the small, minute thing that happened. C.J. Stroud and Jaden Daniels had a head coach that was there for the whole entire season. Had an offensive coordinator that wasn't juggled around whether or not he could call plays or not. There wasn't a Hunger Game mentality there in that organization.
Facts.
It wasn't
Yeah.
like
So what
that.
about their football play though? It still got something to do with their football
The
play. I'm
football
sorry.
play is good, but the football play is affected by upper stuff. Just like if you had a job, your
Facts.
upper management is trash, the lower level's gonna be trash as well.
Yeah,
Facts.
but just because
That's
Facts.
they do
facts.
good play
PPP,
That's
calling,
hey,
facts.
tell
hold
him.
on now.
That's
Just
facts.
because
Facts.
they do play calling, that don't mean they can put anybody back there to do that. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
Hey,
Any
D'Amico,
and
hey,
quarterback
Howard,
can't do
and
the
that.
thing
Howard,
with D'Amico
I'm
and
Ryan, though,
saying
Howard.
D'Amico
any
Ryan had a
quarterback
plan,
can't
though,
do
bro.
PPP.
Raheem
I
Morris
like the
got a good plan,
analogy.
too,
I
though.
like the
any
analogy that you
quarterback can't
gave.
do that.
I like the analogy that you gave, but I'm gonna counter it with this. So
Okay.
first of all, off of the statement that you made, I
Yeah.
don't disagree with you, but
Okay.
all of that falls on your owner because he didn't have to fire uh, Frank Wright during year one, no matter how poorly it went. He could have
That's a
said, "I'm gonna
fact.
ride it out. I'm gonna stay with the head coach, even if we finish 2-15." That was an ownership issue. Now, when
Nah,
it
Frank
comes
had to
to
go, though, Pete. Red.
let
Frank
me let
had
me
to
let
go because
Javon
he,
let me let
he
me let
he
Javon
he
get
was
here and then I'll
supposed to have
continue,
bringing
y'all.
some better weapons than the fuck he brought in. He brought in
Yeah,
DJ
Hold on,
Chark and
Javon. Hold
fucking
on,
Hey,
Javon.
Jonathan
Hold on.
Mingo, bro.
yeah,
Frank
but
didn't
Hold on,
y'all
even
thought they
Javon.
want.
were
He
good.
didn't want
They
Y'all
should have
thought
Bryce.
just
they
been
were
Frank
got
good.
didn't
fired,
want
Hold
bro.
on,
Bryce.
Javon.
Nobody
Hold on,
thought they
fellas.
was
Go ahead,
good.
Y'all
Red. Go
thought
ahead,
that.
Red.
hey,
Yes,
Yeah.
y'all did. Yes,
Prime.
y'all did.
Hey, Prime.
Yeah.
Prime.
Yeah.
That what you said, Prime. That's okay. You standing on that? You standing on that?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
That
So Prime,
that that
this is what I
that
was
that,
gonna
that
say.
was.
This is what I was gonna say. The
Oh,
analogy
let me
you
get
gave
Red.
about
Let me get one thing, Red.
you go ahead,
Let me
go
get
go
one
ahead.
thing.
Yeah.
The one thing he's standing on that. So he say Bryce coaching, the coaching staff, the coordinators, and all that was the reason for
I said
a
I
bad
said
year.
what's I said what's the difference between those two that we talk about? They had a 2-14, a 4-13, whatever the record was, record prior. What's the difference between their rookie years and Bryce Young rookie year?
What is the difference? I
I
think
just told
And
talent.
you
you.
trying to
I
say
know the
I
and
just
difference.
you
told
The
trying
you.
to say
I know the
organizational
difference.
structure.
you trying to say the organization and the
Facts.
coaching staff. And that's what matters. That's what just made him spiral down.
Excuse me, sir.
It
Yeah.
If
is,
you go
though. It
to,
is,
hey,
though,
hey,
bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Hang on.
hold on, hold on.
Go.
Go. Check this out, go. You go to a trucking school that's supposed to teach you how to drive a truck.
Oh
And the
no.
person that owns the trucking company, right, owns the school, he's beefing with the people below him. They get into arguments all the time and halfway teaching you. And now you got to go to DOT now. You got to go to the DMV and you got to dock on alley dock a truck, but you ain't been taught that much. How you think you going to perform? How you think that person going to perform, GOAT?
Let me tell you something. If
Bryce
I'm the
Young
man,
had the
hold
playbook changed
on.
up
Hey,
Go
three
ahead, go ahead, go
times,
hey,
ahead, go
GOAT.
Ken.
ahead, go
Hey,
ahead,
you
go
know
ahead,
He
go
had
Ken
the
ahead, go
Dell
ahead.
truck
playbook changed
driver.
up
You
three
brought T.
times, GOAT. Three
Go
times
ahead.
before the
But
season
hold up,
started.
PPP.
Don't
Shroud
tell me
and
to hold up. How
Shroud
you
and
hold up, nigga?
all right,
God
go
Go
ahead.
dang.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
Go.
ahead, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Go. I'm asking you a question, bro. How is he supposed to perform well?
Let me tell you something. If you the man,
Off
PPP,
his talent.
this is all I'm
Shit.
this is all I'm gonna tell you. If you the man, it don't matter. All that
If
white
you the
noise
man.
in the background and all that bullshit do not matter,
Yeah.
bro. Don't matter. It
Right.
Go.
don't matter.
Got
Go.
nothing to do.
Because I'm
Got
a,
nothing to
cause
do
I'm
with
a,
your
cause I
talent.
don't got nothing to do with that. Because I'm gonna
How many
tell you
games did we lose by
that
3 points? How many games
But
did we
go.
lose by
that,
one
but
score?
He
hold up.
going on. How many
I'm gonna
games
tell
by
y'all
three?
this
I
right
want to
here.
hear that.
There's one guy over there in Jacksonville that
Uh-huh.
when that motherfucker from Ohio State wasn't there, Urban Meyer came in there and y'all heard it
Yep.
all. This nigga dancing at the club. But guess what Trevor Lawrence did? 4,100, X
And
amount of
what?
No, he
touchdowns.
didn't. No, he
And
didn't.
No, he
He
didn't.
Yes, he
stunk.
yes,
did.
the
No, he
fuck he
didn't.
did. Yes, he
Yes,
He
he
had a
did.
did.
bad year with
Yes, he
Urban
did.
Meyer.
Oh
25
He
my
had a
God.
bad year
touchdowns.
with Urban Meyer. Look it up.
No,
I'm
he
looking it
didn't.
up now. I'm
That
looking it
was
up now.
in 22. In 22. Give me his numbers for 22.
No,
I
hold
I
on,
thought
know
hold
Urban
I
on.
know.
Meyer was
That
there in
was
It's,
straight up.
That's
21.
it's
what
straight
Doug
up. It's
Peterson.
straight
That's
up.
what
Hey,
Doug Peterson. That's when they went to the playoffs.
Urban
Bill,
Meyer
you're
was there in
wrong, Kendall.
21,
You're
bro.
wrong.
I think
His rookie season was 12 touchdowns, 17 interceptions. That was with
that's
Urban
what
Meyer.
with
They
Urban Meyer.
fired him. Then they hired
Urban
Doug
Meyer was there
Peterson.
in 2021 for 13 games.
Right.
Now
And Doug
let's see what
Peterson
Trevor
came in the
did.
year
Let's see
Watch
after.
what
that.
Trevor
What
did
Trevor
that
do?
year.
What Trevor
Let's
do?
see what
What
Trevor
Trevor do?
did. Yeah,
3,600 yards, 12 touchdowns, 17
Still
interceptions.
3,600. Still
3,600
3,600.
yards.
12
That don't
touchdowns,
sound like no.
17
That don't sound
interceptions.
like.
17 interceptions, though, nigga.
12
17
What
touchdowns,
was the
interceptions?
17
record?
interceptions.
What was the
That's
record under
Nigga,
Urban
that's
ass.
Meyer?
horrible, nigga.
And then look at his
I,
second year now. Now look at
Now
his
I
hold
second
think
on,
year
they
hold
with
went
on.
with
like
Did
Doug
I think
Devontae
they
Peterson.
went
Read off
1
the
to
Swarm?
form.
15.
Nigga, that's
Um,
Swarm, read off
horrible,
his
nigga.
rookie
Red
year
Swarm.
now.
Devontae is
Swarm.
horrible.
Hold up.
Hold on,
But this
Kendall.
is
Let
what
Red
y'all.
Swarm
This
read
is
it.
what
I
Prime.
want you to
This is
hear
what
this. Hold
Prime
on,
just
bro.
said though. Prime just said Bryce was distraught and ruined because the coaching changes and all that shit. Trevor went
Yeah,
through the same
bullshit.
shit.
Yeah,
Trevor
No,
went
he
through
bullshit.
the
didn't.
same shit.
No, he didn't,
No,
bro.
the fuck he
And
didn't.
he
No, he
balled out
didn't,
his
bro.
second
hey,
year.
hey.
No, he
No, he
didn't.
did.
You
No,
gonna
he
tell
did.
me Urban
What?
Meyer was coming in the meetings telling people, I'm a goddamn winner. Get the fuck out. Cussing
To the whole
motherfuckers out.
team.
So you
To the
gonna tell
whole
me that
team.
To the
to the
whole
whole
team, but
team.
he was
So you gonna tell Frank
go.
ain't do no shit like that. Frank ain't
But
did no shit
go.
like that.
At
But
all.
go.
At
Frank
all.
also
Only thing
changed
is,
the playbook 3 times. Frank also
yeah,
did
but
one thing, and the PPP's point earlier, right? Like, yo,
Mhm.
I'm not like I didn't want. So I've never been the biggest Bryce supporter, but the reason why I'm getting more positive is because we've seen enough in the last 9 games where I think he'll make a considerable jump
oh,
forward.
that ain't
But this
enough.
is the
That ain't
thing.
enough.
Hang on. I've already said 10 wins, or when I've already said I got him throwing for 3,500. So I already put it out there. But the thing with it is this, and we're really overlooking it from a football IQ standpoint, bro. We had Bryce learning 60% of a playbook that's telling him to read from left to right and that the progressions to go this way. And then another half of the playbook telling him rules that are completely different while he's switching play callers throughout the year. I'm never the one to give somebody a pass, but just looking at the football X's and O's and the difficulty of playing quarterback, which we will all agree is the most difficult position in any sport, that's impossible for anybody, especially in your rookie
Yeah,
year.
y'all use all
Hey,
them words when it come
hold
down
on,
to Bryce.
fellas.
The most
Hold on,
difficult spot.
Bro,
Go ahead.
that's
hold on,
football
fellas.
intelligence, bro.
Hold on, fellas. Hey, y'all, we done been here for 5 hours, 9 minutes. Y'all want to keep the live going, man? Hey, 45 to the cash out. We keep it going for another hour, all right? 45 to
I
the
know what to
cash
All
out.
do.
right.
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah, yeah,
All I can
I'm
yeah.
gonna
say,
hit you with
45.
some PPP.
Oh, you good? You good? Will, what's up, man? I appreciate that, Demetrius. Will, what's up, man?
What up,
Will,
Will?
You still muted. All right,
What up, Big Will?
hey,
What up,
What's up
Will?
hey,
with you, Will?
yeah,
hey,
Will, you mute.
peop-
You may have to jump out, come back in, Will. I'm looking
hey,
at I'm looking at your settings right now. You still muted.
the problem with
Oh,
Bryce over there, the problem with Bryce, Frank didn't want Bryce. That's
It,
not who he was.
How
He
you
didn't
know
want that.
though? How you know
He
though,
didn't,
Howard?
he
How
didn't
you
want
know,
that.
Howard?
Hey,
He didn't want that.
Hey, listen,
Come on, man.
listen. Hey, how
Y'all
I
need to stop
told
with
you,
that.
how I told you, I got Frank Reich's brother's phone number in my phone. I told you I drove Wingate University. I've sat
Yeah,
down when I was driving the football team and had
yeah,
conversations with Joe Reich. I'm telling you,
man.
bro.
He did not want Bryce Young.
Howard,
Okay, your
the
owner
Let's
man.
hear about
decided
them
to pick that.
conversations,
Your
PPP.
owner did that. Your owner did that. Your
Oh,
owner
okay,
did
What?
that.
okay,
He
What?
picked that.
Hey, PPP, what you hear from them conversations? I'm not trying to
bro.
call you out. I'm just
No,
asking
no,
because I
no,
didn't
no.
know that.
It ain't what I heard from the conversations. It's what was told to me.
Okay.
Like
Oh, okay. Well, oh, okay.
what was told was that was the pick. Like he wanted him. He wanted Bryce Young.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
You
that's what was
telling me
I know.
told.
Frank Wright
I
wanted
glad
Bryce?
them niggas ain't want no Anthony Richardson though. Boy, telling you, boy, we would
It
have
was
been
between
fucked, boy.
That's a
two
way. Hey,
quarterbacks.
that's a way
It
for
was
you
between
to
two
turn
Hey,
away
bro,
from Bryce
listen,
Young every time. That's all y'all do.
Howard.
That's
I
on the
can say it
topic.
now. Howard, I can say it now. It was between two quarterbacks, bro. Stroud and Bryce. It was,
Yeah, the
bro. I'm
owner
telling
jumped in
you,
and picked. Yeah, the owner jumped in and picked Bryce. The
bro. Did you
owner.
but what
believe?
he's
He
But what he's saying is that Anthony Richardson was not even in consideration, bro.
Bro,
That's
not
what he
even,
said.
not
Talking
even,
about
Nobody
bro.
Anthony
ain't talking
Richardson.
about
Ain't nobody
Richardson.
even call.
Nobody ain't talking
Ain't
about
nobody even
Richardson.
call Anthony Richardson
Everybody
name.
knew it was
You
a
Anthony
doing that?
trial
Richardson
of
got
Bryce.
benched
Yeah,
too. It's
you
funny
doing that?
how
Everybody
nobody
knew
bring
it
that
was
up.
a trial
How
of
he
Bryce.
got benched
Yeah,
too.
but ain't nobody talking about that. We was wanting to get Stroud. Right wanted Stroud.
Hey,
Okay,
hey, Nick.
he wanted
Hey, Nick.
Stroud.
How many games he stayed bench? How many games he stayed bench?
Probably as much as Bryce.
But how many games did he put on his back though
Joe
to win
Flacco
though?
started more
How
games
many games
than
did he
Andy
stay bench?
Dalton.
How many
Joe,
games did he stay bench?
let's
Two
go find
games.
that.
That's
Look
it.
it up. Look it up,
Two
yo.
games.
Look it up.
One.
Two
Look
One.
it up.
games. Two.
One.
I'm telling you, two. One or two. Yeah. Shit. And even hurt too.
He
Also,
gonna do shit
on
they
top
say
of that,
anyway. It don't matter.
Well, y'all
more
something
passing
else.
yards
Y'all
and all
something.
kind of
And
shit.
he didn't. And the biggest thing about it, he didn't get benched for trash play. He didn't get benched for trash ass
But is
play.
he better
He
than
got
He
Bryce
got
benched
though?
for
Is
punished.
he better than
He got
Bryce?
punished.
Is he better
yes,
than
He got
yes,
Bryce?
punished
he,
better than Bryce.
yes, he
Yeah, he
No,
is.
is.
fuck he
Yes,
ain't.
He is
Joe
way
Stop
better than
lying,
yes,
Bryce.
bro.
Yes, he
Stop
yes.
is.
lying,
He,
bro.
he got more passing
Hey,
yards.
hey, hey,
The hell
listen,
are you talking
listen. I
about?
wanna I wanna say something. Anybody that's comparing
Swarm, hold
Bryce's
on, Swarm,
tenure.
real quick.
No, Nick,
I'm
no, you
sorry.
hold on.
Flacco
I'll be
started
quick.
7 games, just so
Uh,
y'all know. He started 7 games, way
hey,
more than
Nick,
Andy Dalton.
Nick. Anybody that's comparing, and this is to Javon. Anybody that's comparing a guy who came into the NFL and his rookie season put up comparable rookie record quarterback records
Well, who did
to a
we
guy
have
who
as talent?
Javon, be quiet, please.
But who did we have as
Javon,
talent though,
No,
bro?
no,
Hold
Javon,
up,
no,
Javon.
Hang on,
Javon,
Javon. Let
Come
him
on
finish, bro.
now,
Let him
bro.
Javon,
finish,
Y'all
bro.
keep talking about the
Javon,
rookie
hush.
year, bro. We had DJ
Javon,
Hush,
Chuck, bro.
man.
It's
Hang on,
over,
Javon.
bro.
Javon. Let him finish, bro.
Damn,
Yeah, don't want to
damn,
talk.
man,
Javon,
damn.
you rather
Right.
talking
He
to
love
him,
it.
talk.
He
All I'm
love
simply
for
Let
saying
him
everybody to
finish,
is,
cut
bro.
him
Let
all
him
I'm
off.
finish,
simply
bro.
saying is, you can have a discussion about the two players without drawing a comparison to the two. But to sit there and say that Bryce has been better in the NFL than CJ Stroud, you making yourself sound
Nah,
foolish.
I said
The
Anthony
guy's been
Stupid.
Richardson.
the guy has
I
been in
said
the
Anthony.
playoffs to both of his
Yeah, yeah,
years in
He
the
that's
said Anthony.
NFL.
I said
that's
He said
Anthony.
wild.
Anthony Richardson. He said Anthony Richardson.
Oh, I thought he said CJ Stroud. Javon, my
Nah, 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 nah,
apologies. My
nah, nah.
apologies.
Yeah, no one gonna say
Shit,
that.
I
I
feel like
hope no
Bryce gonna
Bryce
be
fan
better than
says that.
CJ too.
Bryce
Shit.
ain't
Yeah,
even
that's
had a
crazy.
Goddamn.
He just did it, Nick.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
That's
whoa, whoa, whoa.
wild.
Who said Anthony Richardson gonna
That
be better than CJ?
No,
No,
he
anybody
said
said
Bryce
that.
gonna be better
Nobody
than
said that.
CJ.
No, no,
That nigga
no.
He
said
said
Oh,
Bryce
somebody
Bryce.
gonna
said
be
that.
better
My
than
bad.
CJ.
No, hey, he said Bryce. What you got to say about that?
Yeah, he said
Bryce got a
Bryce.
long. Bryce got a long.
Now
Can I
you
I
say this
mean,
real
I
quick?
was,
Hold on,
can't
hold on,
tell
hold
I
on.
mean,
him.
I
Can
was
I
a
say
CJ
this?
guy. I
Hold on,
was a
real
CJ
quick.
guy. So I
Bryce
mean,
got a
Oh,
long way to
you a
go to be
CJ guy. You
CJ
considered
should be
better
second
than
saying
year
CJ
with
okay.
Stroud.
4,100 yards.
You on some bullshit right now, dog.
Bryce got a guys.
huh?
Hold on, and I'm a Bryce fan. Let me be the one to play the fair side here. All right, Bryce got a long way to go to be better than CJ
No, he
Stroud.
don't.
First
No,
off,
he don't,
yes
Nick.
he
No, he
do, bro.
don't,
He's
Nick.
bro.
Yes,
No, he
he
He's
He
do.
don't, bro.
hold
Yes, he
does.
on, hold
do.
on. Let me talk. Let
Javon.
me talk. Let
How?
me talk.
How?
He's
And what?
how you want me to tell you how he's 2 division
Javon.
titles and 2 playoff wins behind, brother.
Facts. Facts.
Wait
That's
And he
fucking
on.
doesn't
cold
They
have
hard
got a good
facts,
production, bro.
team,
bro.
On.
bro.
He
They
doesn't
have
have the
a good
production right now.
team. They have a good team, though.
No, you didn't think you
Okay,
had a
that's
good
true.
team in
That's
the
fair to
beginning.
say,
But,
but
but
In the
those
still,
are
beginning, you
those
didn't
are the
think you had a
facts of
good
the
team.
fact, though,
When they got
man.
Stroud, that's when you find out how good that team was. Because Stroud was throwing the ball all over the goddamn place.
Nah,
All right?
they had Derek
God,
Stingley, bro.
let
They
me
been
hold
had
on.
a
Can
good
I want to
defense,
make I want
bro.
to make
Come
I
on
want to
now,
make a
bro.
real
No,
I want to make a
no,
real quick
Y'all
point.
no,
Hold on,
definitely throwing
hold
the
on. I want to make
ball
no.
out.
Howie and Kendall. Y'all gonna like this too. I want to make a real quick point. I want y'all to really understand how hard it is to win a division title. Andy Dalton, who's considered he's top 25 in passing yards all time. We can consider he's been a solid quarterback his career, right? He's only won the
Pretty solid.
division once in nine
Hold up,
years starting. This dude
Nick.
Stroud's already done it twice, and he has 2 playoff wins. So So
Yes,
Bryce has a
yes.
long way to go, bro. A long way to go
Long
No,
for
way
he
him
to
to be
go.
don't.
considered.
Yes,
No, he
yes,
don't.
he
No,
do.
no,
He
he
got
don't.
he
Bro,
got to
the
get to
division is open. The division is
he got to
open.
get to a
That's a
playoff,
bad
bro.
Hang on,
analogy.
Howard, hang on, yo.
That's a
It's not
bad
a bad
analogy.
analogy.
Yes, it is.
Javon,
You're talking
let me hear
about
you out, bro.
Cincinnati. You're talking about Cincinnati, who's in the same division with the
That
Ravens, the
bro.
Right,
Steelers,
and
and
the
the
Steelers.
Browns.
Okay.
Right.
Stop, man.
The
Damn.
Browns
Ain't
stunk,
making no
mind you.
sense,
10 years
man.
ago, the Browns stunk 10 years ago, and the Steelers were at the end of the Big Ben prime,
They go
and
to
Joe
the
Flacco
playoffs
was
every
gone.
year, point blank, period.
Yeah, but still, he only won one division title
Don't
in
tell
9
him,
years, is
man.
what I'm
Don't don't
saying.
don't don't don't
It's
don't, don't
it's
Hey,
not
tell
a
him,
bad
man.
Howard, this the
analogy.
only thing I'm
What I'm
saying,
saying
bro.
is it's
I
very
say
difficult
I
to
ain't
win
had
a
a
Bryce
division,
can
bro.
goddamn
I ain't had a
surprise
real
goddamn
How many
CJ,
times did
bro.
the
It's
Ravens
like
win the
this
get
year
division?
off
Thundercat
that,
He
right
man.
here.
can.
Talking about the
He
division
got to
wide
do it
open
every
and
year from now on out.
Tampa Bay
He
done
got to
won
do
the
that.
division 4 years straight. Boy,
Damn, man.
this shit is just comical to
Oh,
me,
man,
man.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's
y'all
common
just be
sense.
But
talking,
No,
how
man.
long
it's
is they
common
gonna win
sense.
it 4 years
That
back to
means
back?
Bryce. That means Bryce
How
has to
long
do
is
it
Baker?
every
What is
year, and that
Baker win?
means Stroud has to not
Real
make it
to him.
for the rest of the time he plays.
Yeah,
Bryce got to
Demi.
do it at least one time. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
D.
I would look, bro. I get what you're saying as far as like you gotta like actually beat them, and until you beat them, that you can't whatchamacallit. But honestly, bro, what I'm saying, or I think most of us is saying, is that it don't take many games to win this division. If y'all win 10 games, y'all gonna be in the position to win the division.
It's
Same thing
hard
there.
work
So
to
I think
win
that's
games.
why I think
Exactly,
that's
dog.
why
That's what I'm
I
saying.
think
That's
that's
what I'm
why I
saying,
think
bro.
that's why people
Yeah,
don't
but
give
it's
Tampa
hard
the
for us to
respect.
do it. No, you got additions
Cause
to
it's
this
like
goddamn.
Tampa
Hold
wins
up.
the
I'm gonna
division,
I'm
but
gonna
they're
tell
not
y'all
a
this.
great team.
Hey,
I'm gonna
hold
give
up,
y'all some
hold
real.
up,
I'm gonna
hold
give
up,
y'all
Hang
some
on, hang
real
hold
on.
up,
shit.
hold up, hold up. So Demetrius, you telling me
Huh?
that 10 games will win this division next year? That's what you
Yes,
telling me.
sir.
For
I've been
sure.
saying that since the
But
offseason.
it's hard
Yes.
to say that though.
You
No,
want
no, no, no,
you
no.
want
But look, 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 look,
It's
look, hang
fair to
on.
say that for
In the
any
past,
division.
hang on,
you want that
no,
bet?
not any
You
division.
want
In the past few years, in the past
Hey,
3 or 4 years in
you
the
want
NFC
that bet?
PPP,
South, 10 years have
You want
won it.
that
I mean,
bet?
10 games have
You
won it.
want that bet? You want that
PPP.
bet?
10 and
That's what
7.
you saying. 10 games
Are
gonna
you
win this
asking me 10
division.
and 7?
Wait.
Uh,
Are y'all betting
No,
on the
no.
Panthers or just
I,
the division winner
no,
getting at least 10
that's
wins?
that's a division winner. It's gonna take more than 10 games to win this division next year. That's what I'm telling y'all.
That's a bold statement,
I'm
Kendall.
not
That's
sure
bold.
about
Yeah,
that,
I
bro.
Cause
agree with
cause
that. I agree
I'm
with
Y'all
Goat.
lying.
telling you.
I agree with Goat.
I'm telling you.
I agree with
Nah.
Goat.
I
Let me
mean,
tell
look at the
y'all.
last
Y'all
couple
lying,
Hey,
bro.
years. Look at the
Score,
last
Nick, let me
10
tell
win.
No,
y'all
no.
now.
Hang on,
Why
hang on, hang
can't
on.
10
Go,
win
Hey,
it?
go,
I'm
Nick,
telling you.
Nick,
go. I got a
Nick,
question,
Nick.
go. When you say more
Listen,
than 10, are you talking like 11 or are you talking 13? Like,
listen.
how
No,
are we
he's just
talking?
Now,
saying more than 10.
listen now.
More than 10
Listen.
is more than
Yeah,
Even
10.
though Atlanta is ours full,
11 and
even
12.
though Atlanta
11 and
is
12.
ours
That's what it's
full,
gonna take.
dog, that damn Penix is something to reckon with. Y'all don't have to give him his props. He
No,
gonna be something to deal
no,
with.
bro.
I'm
Hold on, hold
telling
on, hold
y'all.
on.
I ain't
I'm
For the
arguing
telling
with
record,
him,
y'all,
Howard.
for
dog.
the
I ain't
record, for the
arguing with him,
record. No,
Howard.
Y'all
no,
sit
no,
there
no,
and
no,
play
no, no, no.
around.
Man,
Red
listen,
Swarm
man.
Howard. Hang on, bro. No, bro. I will go on the record myself and tell you, yo, Penix can fling the fuck out of the ball. If he becomes great at the short to intermediate, he's gonna be a fucking problem. I already think he's gonna be a rival with Bryce for years to come. Nobody's not giving him his credit, or at least I'm not. I think he's gonna be a
Right,
good quarterback.
right,
But what I'm
right.
saying is this: with the New Orleans Saints having to flip their roster, get a new coach, I believe they'll be last, right?
I agree.
Tampa is the division champion, but I really believe the division is going to come down to us and the Falcons. And honestly, with everything
So you
turning
just
over,
said fuck Tampa
with
Bay.
different
You
things,
just said fuck Tampa Bay.
I said, hang on, I said Tampa Bay is the champion, so you got to beat them. But I believe the division winner next year will be us or the Falcons.
So you just said fuck Tampa Bay.
I said I think we'll win the division. I ain't say fuck them.
Hey, hold on real quick. Just because he says
You
fuck
said
Tampa Bay, that's the same reason you say fuck Bryce. So it is what it is. You feel me?
But is
hold
Tampa
up, Nick.
going anywhere,
Nick,
Demetrius?
hold up,
Is
Nick.
Tampa
No,
going
I said,
anywhere?
Nick,
What you
Are they
mean,
just
like
gonna
are they
fall?
gonna
What
do
I'm
a
I
deep
saying
mean,
is,
playoff run?
No doubt,
are they
Tampa's
just gonna
the
fall off? Do
unquestioned
you see
favorite
them just
No, no,
falling
no, no,
off?
no. What I'm
to
Because
win
I
saying,
the
agree with you
division.
about the Saints. I agree with you about the Saints.
what I'm
They're about
saying
to
is this.
embark upon a rebuild, but
Yeah,
I don't see the same sort. I don't see Tampa being in that same picture. So even if it comes down to it, it'll be a three-horse race.
okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. I just don't believe
Hey, not
Todd
red,
Bowles.
not
Hang on,
red.
hang on, hang
Nah,
on.
y'all right,
I
y'all right.
don't believe Todd
Facts.
Bowles is a great head coach. And I believe that by the time y'all make improvements and we make improvements, we'll have a better total product than they will. So I believe Tampa Bay is the champion. I'm not gonna disrespect
Facts.
them, but I believe we will play the Falcons for the division championship.
I like your logic.
hold
I
up.
like the way that you express yourself
That's
too,
all
dude
I'm
right
saying.
there.
Now,
I
but
appreciate
you
it, bro.
must didn't see that. You must have didn't see that 5 game skid where he lost Evans and Godwin and Durham, them 2 tight ends that he got,
Can I say
and
something
that
after?
wide receiver stepped up, and he
You
started.
said
So that
what
means they
on
got
go?
young. That mean they got young talent on that team also, other than Evans and Godwin. And they gonna draft, and they gonna have a free agency too. See, y'all think everybody else just stands still.
Just stand
No,
Why the
still.
Panthers?
They
That's a
don't think
fact,
Yeah,
about
why
the
brother.
whole shit.
No, no,
why the
no.
hang
Panthers
on,
right
Everybody
there?
hang
Can
making
on,
I say
bro.
one
moves,
thing real
dog.
quick? Real quick.
Hang
I
on,
got
hang
one
on.
point.
Everybody
I got
making
one point.
moves.
Y'all remember? Y'all remember our home games? Our home games. Well, you remember how we got to play San Fran? I mean, the Rams at home, the Bills at home, the Seahawks. Well, they got the Tampa Bay Bucks got to go on the road to the Rams, Seahawks, Dolphins, Bills, Lions, and Texans, bro. All right, that's rough. Okay, I'm not saying I'm gonna give them their due and their respect because they're the champions of the division. They earned that for the last 4 years. But all I'm saying is that's rough for us at home. They got to go on the road and they got to go to Detroit and Houston because they got the first place
Yeah,
winners.
Hey, yo,
yeah,
That's
yo,
rough,
because
dirty.
when you get them first place winners, you gotta play the top quarterback.
That's a
y'all.
And
fact.
then at home they
Hey,
got to play
hey,
Philly and
PPP,
San
can you
Fran.
hear me?
Their
Ha
home games
ha
are
ha. They
light.
had hey,
Their
but
home
look,
games
they
are
had the
light
hard.
though.
So tell me, Mister, why did they had the harder schedule this year, right? Because they won it last year, right?
Huh.
Yo,
Yeah,
Uh,
I
hey,
feel like
y'all
they
boy, y'all
depleted,
boy,
bro. That
y'all
shit
boy,
depleting over
y'all
there, bro.
boys, look, y'all
true.
boys,
Great
look,
point.
Who
Hey,
you
listen,
asking,
How
bro?
that's a
You
did
very
asking
they?
me
logical
That
here?
Hold
thing
on,
to
shit
Hang
hold
on
on.
say.
depleting
now.
in
hey,
Tampa
hey,
Bay,
That's a
Hang
Nick,
on,
bro.
y'all.
very
Hang on, y'all.
logical
Hang
hey,
on,
Nick,
y'all.
thing.
Hang on, y'all.
Hold
Are
on,
you
Nick,
asking me? Go. Who you talking to, bro?
hold
hey, Nick.
He
No, I'm
talking to
answering.
Nick. He
That's a
talking to
very
Nick.
that's a
Oh,
very
I ain't
log
know, bro. I
and
just
listen,
asked.
hold on. That's a very logical thing to say. But if we really dig deep at the schedule, I was huge on watching Tampa's schedule. They had to go to Detroit. They had to go to San Fran and Baltimore. Those were the only three tough ones on the road. I'm
Oh,
looking
But
at
what you're
I'm
talking
looking at
about, your
six. But
logic
hold
is
on.
lying
But I
on their schedule.
okay
What they gonna do
okay. But
next year?
Kendall, you're not
That's
letting
what
me
you're
finish.
saying.
What's a bigger number,
And I'm
six or
just saying
three?
what you're saying.
What's a bigger number, six or three? Six, right?
Six.
All right. So they have six really rough away games, not three like last year. So and they got to go to Detroit again and they got to play the Rams on the road and the Seahawks and they got to play who is this? The Texans, the Bills. Like, bro, what? I'm going to bank that they're going to lose at least 5 6 road games next year. You want to bet that?
Why?
And
They
this is
beat
what I'm
Detroit.
saying.
They
Go.
beat Detroit to open the season. Why?
Hang on,
So
though.
why
That's
now?
cute
Why now you think they
But see,
can't handle
but see,
first place teams, Nick?
yeah, with your same logic
because
that they can't,
because
Hey,
that they can't say
same
that we
logic.
hey,
can't
Nick, I
win on.
got you, man.
I
I got
can't
you,
say.
man.
no, no,
I
it's
can't
it's
say
just
you
it's a
can't say
simple
we
fact
can't
that
win
six
on the
is more
road.
than three. They have much
That's the
more
same
rougher
thing.
road games. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
Look,
So I'm
look.
just
Okay,
going
Tampa
off
hang
Bay
on,
is
hang on,
getting
hang
probability.
on, hang on.
depleted,
It's
bro. Tampa
probabilities.
Bay getting depleted, bro. They not finna be that. They not finna be that good
No, but
team in
they
the next
listen.
three
Let's call
years,
it a
bro.
spade a
They
spade. They
not though,
drafted
bro.
well. They drafted a great center. They drafted a great wide receiver
Hey,
to
Tackle.
Nick, hold
replace
on, hold
Godwin.
on, hold
They
on.
A
For
tackle
shits
replaced.
and
too.
They got a
giggles,
good running
Nick,
back. They
Nick,
they
for
they were
shits and
they,
giggles,
they
for shits
draft
and
well.
giggles,
They draft
Nick, for
well.
shits and giggles. Let me ask Javon this. Javon, you say they finna be depleted.
I don't know
On
why he
God,
think
they
that.
is.
What they
How?
losing?
Once
What
they
they
lose
losing,
Evans,
Javon?
who gonna really be
They're
scared of
not
them,
losing
bro?
Javon, I
Once
Evans,
they
asked you a
bro.
lose
question.
Evans,
They're
bro.
not
Evans,
Let's
losing
be
I asked you
Evans
a
honest.
Evans.
gonna
question.
still
I
be
didn't ask
right
you.
Let's
there.
just
I
be
They're
didn't
not
ask you
honest.
for
losing
a
Evans, bro.
hypothetical.
They're not
I
losing
didn't
Evans,
ask you
bro,
for
because
a
They
they're
ain't
gonna
lose
lose
hypothetical.
Evans.
Godwin. They're not gonna lose
I
Edmonds.
asked you. I
They
didn't
ain't
ask you
losing
for a
Evans. And they
hypothetical.
still got Bucky Irvin like a
Y'all don't
motherfucker.
help him out.
Yeah.
Y'all don't
Shit.
help him out. He's saying they finna be depleted. Who are they losing, Javon?
I feel like
Well,
they
Who are
He
they
gon'
can't
finna
they
answer
just
you.
lose?
it's just
He can't
depleted, bro.
answer you.
They depleted.
how?
They
Okay.
No, they
depleted,
not.
bro.
I mean, they're
You
gonna
They
just
lose
finna
Hold on.
be
I ain't
talking,
gonna
man.
ask
depleted, bro.
this. I
I'm
ain't gonna
trying to
ask this
tell
guy
you,
no
bro.
more
You're
questions.
just talking,
Cause
man.
somebody
Javonte
You're
gonna
gonna
just
think I'm
lose.
talking.
That's
picking
the
on him,
only
and
guy
I'm
they're really
I'm
gonna
really
lose.
not picking on
So
Javon.
You heard?
I'm gonna tell you why they
Swan.
depleted. Then I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you
Where?
why, Swansea.
Where?
That's what I asked you to do.
But is it? I'm talking about as talent, bro. Like the high level talent they had, bro. That shit finna come down, bro. Because
Who?
over the years
Who?
we getting better. We finna be, man.
Who
We finna
though? You think
take
they
Tampa Bay
standing
shit,
still?
bro.
They not standing still?
Hang on, hang on,
Bro,
hang on.
you know
Okay.
how old is Mike Evans? How old is Mike Evans?
I mean, but
I
bro,
don't
they not
know.
gonna be depleted though,
35,
bro.
30, but
But
somewhere up in
but
there, but still, he
All
good.
right, so he 30, right?
but this is
He 30, right? right?
Bobby
Beat
older than
30
that.
twice, right?
Yeah, but on
We
some
not keep
real, bro,
worrying
I've been
about that
saying this.
shit too much, bro.
Hold
I'm
on,
trying to
Javon, but
tell y'all.
I've been saying this about the Saints with Cam Jordan, Demario Davis for years, and them motherfuckers are
Oh
still
yeah,
balling,
yeah. It's
and they still
time.
They
It's
balling.
still
time though,
So
balling.
Nick.
some
But Nick,
Man,
it's
dudes
keep
is
it
time
really
though.
just
keep
like
it
that. Mike
But
Evans
Nick,
is just
But
like
but
that.
Nick,
man, He the
Mike
video
Evans
store
is just
baller
like
like
that.
a motherfucker, dog.
Here's the thing with New Orleans,
Nobody
though.
I know
outruns
Demario
Father
Davis is
Time,
like
bro.
38
There
now.
you
I
go,
feel you.
Demetrius. And
Nobody outruns.
those contracts have caught up to
Hey,
their
hey, I'm
Oh
on
age,
my
is
yeah,
what's
fault,
no.
y'all.
happening
Y'all fellas take it easy,
in New
man.
Orleans.
Hey,
All
PPP,
right,
take it
P.
All
easy,
right,
man.
All right,
all right,
all right, buddy.
T. Be safe,
All right,
man.
T money.
He might have had to
Hey,
hop off for a minute, T Money.
I just whooped Cool Kev 80-28.
God
Yeah, he
Good
ain't
lie.
coming back
God
on here.
dang.
He
Damn.
ain't coming back on
Wow,
here.
that's crazy.
He ain't coming back
Yeah.
on here. You rest
That's
your
wild.
case on
Good
that one.
Lord. Good Lord.
That's
That
wild.
nigga
Wow,
Howard
that's
crazy.
crazy. That's crazy.
But yeah, Javon,
Can't wait till we beat
I
them
get
Falcons
what you're
ass though, bro.
saying,
I
and Demetrius
can't wait
is
till we
right.
beat y'all ass though, Red.
Father Time
I'm like,
does catch up with
bro,
everybody.
when we beat y'all that last game though,
Hang
bro,
on, bro.
that shit
Hang
feel
on, y'all.
good,
Let him
bro.
Hey,
finish
I
real
his
ain't even
quick,
point,
gonna
bro.
real
lie
quick.
Hang
to
No,
on.
you,
hold on.
bro.
Hang
I
on,
know it
bro. Let
did,
him finish his
Y'all
Javon.
point,
could
I
bro.
know it did. I know it did. It was
y'all
supposed
can
to.
make any light of this if you want. My cousin is he just sent something in my family chat because he's a Chargers fan. DK Metcalf is working out with the Chargers athletic staff right now.
Dog, we not getting none of them fellas.
Yeah, man.
DJ
That's
Metcalf
wild.
or
We
TJ
ain't getting
Higgins.
no one,
We ain't
Howie.
getting
That's
that
what's
type
gonna
Hey,
be
of shit,
sad.
dog.
We ain't gonna
That's the
get
tough.
DK. We ain't gonna get
That's the
T
toughest
Higgins.
division
We
in
ain't gonna
football,
get
bro.
no one, bro.
Hey
Nobody
guys,
gonna come to
No.
hey guys,
Carolina,
real
bro.
Hey,
real quick, man. Hey, real quick, man. We done been live for 5 hours, 27 minutes. Ain't nobody hit that cash app, so we about to get
Oh
up out of
yeah.
here, man.
You can't do it.
No,
Can't do it
sir.
for
No,
fun.
sir. Hang on, yo. I'm gonna hit you right now. Keep your ass right there, PPP. And I mean that with all due respect,
okay.
my boy. I mean that with all due respect. Hang on for a second.
Hey,
As soon as I get through twisting this joint, I'm gonna send something for the panel, bro.
hey,
My bad, bro.
Nick,
Okay.
Nick.
Talk to me.
If you don't listen to me, Nick, trust what I'm saying. Coker is our guy, dog. We
Yo,
gotta stop. We
hey,
listen. I'm
I
telling you,
rock with him. I know
he
I
can
rock with it.
cause problems for any
Hey,
goddamn quarterback. Any cornerback out there, I
Howard.
watched him. He can do it.
I
Howard.
love Coker's talent
Howard.
and
Yeah, y'all
ability,
got a
Howard.
bro.
This is
diamond
what.
in the rough,
Telling
man.
y'all,
Y'all got a
man.
diamond in
Yeah.
the rough in that
I
kid,
think we
man.
No,
definitely
no,
did get a
no.
diamond in the
But
rough.
Yeah, we
Red
did.
Do
Yeah,
Swan.
we
we do,
did. Yeah, we
man?
did,
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah.
But look, Red Swan, this is the thing we've been trying to tell Howard all day. Bro, we believe he can develop into a number one eventually, but he's not a number one right now.
Yeah,
He's not
yeah,
the
No,
guy
he's
that's
not
going
dog.
to
right
come
now.
in and
Hey,
command
here's
double
how
coverage, bro.
you
He's not
develop him
going to
into it,
command the
man.
bracket.
You
He's
gotta
not going to
develop him
command the
into
safety
it.
over the top. No defensive coordinator is stressing over
Yes,
Jalen
he
Coker, bro.
does. Yes, he does.
Not
Yes,
yet,
he
but it could
does.
happen.
But
It could happen.
Demetrius,
Yes, he
the reason
does.
why I say what I said was
Yeah,
even if he doesn't eventually become the receiver that attracts all the attention, even as a second or a third receiver, why the reason I said what I said is because
yeah.
he secures that ball. He
Oh,
He
gonna
yeah,
catch that
secures
facts.
it
ball
like a
first.
mother.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
gonna catch that ball, and he's big
He's an
and
integral
physical.
piece. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. He's an
and
integral piece, but
Yeah,
and
I'm
that's
especially
all
saying
I'm saying.
especially
bring
that
If
somebody
you
last
get
game
in.
an
against the
undrafted, if
Falcons,
you
bro.
get
No,
an
He called
undrafted
some good
rookie,
shit, bro.
if you get an undrafted rookie that even eventually, I ain't talking about in year one, but I'm saying eventually becomes a
yeah, you're right.
starter, you did something.
You
You're
gotta
right. You're
rock
right.
with him. You got to,
No,
dog.
no,
Come
no,
on,
no.
man.
We love Coker, bro. I'm just saying.
I'm
Look, bro.
saying, but
We
I'm
could
not
put an
agreeing with
elite,
you. I'm not
unquestioned number
agreeing with you
Hey,
one.
real
because I'm
quick,
telling
real
No,
you,
quick.
no,
you're
bro.
trying
PFF,
to downplay this
PFF
guy.
named
I'm
him.
telling you,
No, I'm
he is a
not.
number
Hey, real
one.
quick.
No,
He
I'm
is a
I
big
ain't,
on
number
bro.
one.
PFF. Yo, listen, we're
Hang
all big
on.
on PFF. PFF named Jalen Coker to be our breakout player for
I'm trying to tell the
2025.
dude,
No,
Yeah,
stop
bro.
no, bro.
playing.
We know this.
Yeah.
But
Howard,
how? But
nobody
how? But
disagreeing
Howard?
with
Those
you.
Howie,
same.
all
But
he's saying he's not
Howard.
ready to be a
Howard.
one
Those
yet. That's
same.
it.
Those same tabloids will also say that Bryce Young's going to have a breakout season, but you won't believe
Okay,
that.
fine, and I hope he does. I hope he
Yeah.
does. I swear I do.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Coker
Howard.
is our wide receiver, dog. He is
Bro,
it.
he's
And we
not
don't
a
got to spend,
bro. He's
we
gonna
don't
be
have
a
to
number
spend
one. He's
Tompkins
not
is a
number
all
one
this
gadget
right
to
guy,
go
now.
in
bro.
there and go
Tompkins is a
spend all this
gadget
money
guy, bro.
on
A guy
some
you can
damn
use on
number one wide
motions.
receiver, which we
No,
already have. We
Howie,
don't need to do that shit. Now we can
Howie,
go in the
Red Swan.
Tompkins.
draft and we can
Yeah,
go ahead
bro.
and add a wide
Uh,
receiver to this
what I'm
core.
trying to tell
But
fuck
Howard is
all the
this.
other stuff, man.
What's wrong
No.
with us? What's wrong with us getting our own version of Julio and Roddy White, bro? That's
Why
all
we
I'm
can't
saying.
get our
No,
own? Why
you
we can't
need
have
that. You
our
need
own?
that
Why can't,
if you gonna be a perennial playoff contender, you're gonna have that. You're gonna have a clear cut
You got
number
to,
facts.
one.
Red. You got
So
Yeah.
to.
what I'm
So
saying is
so
bringing
so
the
why Coker
unquestioned number
can't be
one
that?
while he
Why
develops.
Coker can't be that?
But you
Why Coker
What?
can't be that?
also, hey, you when you say Julio Jones, right? You said
Right,
Julio Jones, right?
right.
But who had the 5,000 yards throwing it to him? Matt motherfucking Ryan, right?
They go hand
All
in
right.
glove.
They go hand in hand. Bryce Young ain't no
Shit.
Matt Ryan.
Damn, why you
No
had to
way.
talk
He
about
is.
Matt Ryan and Julio, bro? Out of all
But bro,
everybody,
Come
you
on
hey,
can
now.
name GOAT. You
hey,
say some
hey.
But
goddamn Julio
You know
Jones.
what?
Listen,
You know what they
listen,
forgetting
Javon.
about you?
I'm
Listen,
still
Hey,
good.
Ray,
Let me
you know
straighten
what
him.
they
Let me
forgetting
Yeah,
let me
bro.
about
straighten
you?
him. Let
Fucking
me
Robbie
straighten him
White.
out.
Robbie White
Let me
was a
straighten
part
him
of that.
That's
out.
right.
I
That's
said
right.
Let me
Rodney White. What are you
straighten
talking
him
about?
out. The reason why I can tell you that, Javon, is that I know football. So you can't make
Yeah.
the analogy that you ought to go and get Julio. First of all, Julio didn't throw no damn ball to himself. You
Right.
got to have Matt Ryan.
No, bro. I
But
was
he had
saying get
Rodney.
a.
He had your
I
boy
was
Rodney
saying get
White,
an
didn't he? Rodney
unquestioned.
White, didn't he?
I was saying bring in an unquestioned elite, unquestioned number one wide receiver. Somebody that's going to come in and instantly make the wide receiver room better right off the jump.
Man, Carolina don't never find that. These guys be set in
We
their
can we
ways,
can
man.
find that.
Carolina
Howard, we can
can
find
stick
that
with the
though.
guy.
No,
Listen, these guys be set in their ways when they come to Carolina, man. They don't never pan
y'all
out.
said,
I
but
don't give a
see, this
damn
the
who they
thing.
are.
Y'all
Huh?
just said the same thing about Deontay. Y'all just was talking about
Yeah,
Deontay.
the same
What you
thing.
were saying?
Y'all was saying Deontay was that nigga right there
And
in
then
I
who
Houston.
the
said he was
hell?
I
that nigga.
wasn't
I
saying
said
that.
Who
it.
the hell?
I wasn't
I
saying that.
said it,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but he ain't
Oh,
turned
you
out to
wasn't
be,
saying that
bro.
about. Hold on, he wasn't saying that about Deontay. You wasn't saying that about Chuck. Come on, man.
Yo,
Stop
Bro, come
that
Prime.
on
shit.
now.
Peep the link I
Come
just
on,
Bro,
sent you,
dog. Come
Prime.
on,
hey,
man.
yo,
Yo, I
hang
just
on,
read
Howard.
something
Whoa,
that
whoa,
said
whoa, whoa,
Dane
whoa, yo,
Jackson might be
hang on,
gone.
bro. Hey, yo, Nick, let me get the ISO out, bro. Yo, bro, don't put words in
Bring
my
him
mouth,
up.
bro. I never believed that. I never believed that either one of them. Let's start with Deontay Johnson, bro. If you can't survive in the organization as widely as greatly run as the Steelers, bro, and they
Yeah,
need wide
that's a
receivers.
fact. That's a
Come on,
fact.
bro, it's a problem. Then, bro, you went
Right,
to us. Then you went to the Ravens, who is another
right,
great run organization that needed wide receivers, and you couldn't
right.
survive. I didn't never think he was
Demetrius,
going to work
Demetrius,
because of his
And
attitude,
so
bro.
that's what I'm saying
Demetrius,
to you, dog.
Demetrius,
All these wide
Demetrius,
receivers are set in their
Demetrius,
ways, coming from
All
other
of them are not.
organizations.
But
Demetrius.
So
hang on.
yeah, man, they
That
are,
was a
man.
worthwhile
They
risk.
are.
Hang on,
Did he get out there? Let me ask you
hang
a
on,
question. Did he
hang
get
on, though.
thrown
Let me
out
respond
there
to Howard. Let me
because of
respond
his
to Howard. Let me
performance?
respond to Howard real quick. Hang on, go. Let me respond to Howard. Howard, yo, bro,
Huh?
that was a risk worth taking. We only had to do a pick swap, a 6 and 7 pick swap. That was a risk worth taking, but I never thought it was going to work out. Okay, now what was you saying, go?
Did
Yeah,
I
he
it
get
wasn't
was a
saying
low
thrown out of
risk.
Pitt?
It
Go
was a
ahead,
low
go ahead,
risk.
go
Did
ahead,
he
It
go,
was
go
low
ahead, go.
get
risk.
I
traded?
can't.
Did
That
he
nigga
get
Slim
It
traded
just
was
Hang
a
on,
getting
y'all.
low
I
risk,
can't
yeah.
hear you,
intel over
go.
I
there, bro.
remember
out
that.
of
It
his
was
Nigga
low
performance?
risk. It
Slim just
was
getting
low risk.
intel.
Hang,
But
But
I couldn't even hear you, bro.
did he get traded out of Pittsburgh for his performance?
no, attitude problem.
No, for his attitude.
That's what
Hey,
I'm
wait a
saying.
minute. Hey,
Therefore, when
y'all,
he
let me
can't,
do this real quick. Go. This nigga Javon just said I'm over here getting intel.
Yo,
Oh, hey, he's sick with that. Yeah, now. He's sick with that one.
I thought I was the only one who heard that, Swarm.
Man, you crazy, dog.
Oh my
Hey, all
God,
I'm saying is
Javon,
though,
Hey,
I can
for
assure
Javon,
you the
Carolina,
Javon,
Falcons
man,
don't
you
call
funny
me
as
for
hell,
yo,
no
bro.
for
I fuck with you,
Carolina,
information.
dog.
listen, man, I live in Carolina. You have these
that boy
players
wild.
that ain't never
That little
seen
boy
another
wild.
team before.
He is
I'm
go.
serious. We got Adam Thielen there.
I
We
like
we need these
Javon.
players that only know the Panthers. That's what we need, dog. We don't need all that other shit. These guys going to come in
Bro,
and Bryce don't perform. They're going to be mad at him. It's going to be shit in the locker room, all kind
but
of shit. Okay?
Howard,
Yo, real quick, can I just say something
all
real
of the
quick,
great
real quick, Demetrius?
organizations. Go ahead, bro.
I just read something. We are probably gonna cut Dane Jackson. We saved 3.5 million by doing it, so
That makes
it's a good
sense.
move. Yeah, I rock with it. My
Yeah,
fault.
get
Um,
his ass up
but
out of here,
yo,
bro. Hey, bro, they was saying that nigga was like he was a dog, bro. I remember when we
you feel
first
me?
got that nigga, boy. That nigga was
All the
trash. That nigga was trash, nigga.
That's what y'all say
but look,
about
Howard.
everybody.
Here's
That's
my but
what y'all say
hang
about
on,
everybody.
hang on,
Everybody's
go
a dog.
Howard.
Everybody that come in here is a dog.
Whoa,
Yo,
whoa, whoa.
That's what y'all say about
Here's
everybody.
Mike
my
was
Hold
a
on,
dog.
let this man
Mike
finish.
Jack,
Hold
here's
on,
the
Jack that
Kendall.
only
Let him
nigga though,
finish. Let
bro.
him finish, Kendall.
here's the only contention that that I got with Howard when we going back and forth. And it's all love, Howard. We brothers in the shit, man. But bro, every
other team, every other well-run organization supplements their team through free agency. What is the issue with us doing it as long as we're doing it right? Yes, we spent money on Big 50. He ended up being a Pro Bowler. Yes, we ended up spending money on Damian Lewis. Yes, we got to spend some money, but if it works out, bro, and that makes the team better, what's the issue, bro? So if you really trying to see if this guy's the guy, or if we need to either march for Arch or whatever, what's the issue with bringing in another weapon to put him in a position to where okay, now we know if you don't succeed, it's you. It's not just surrounding cast. That was for you, Al.
Chark didn't work.
That-
Chark didn't work. Johnson didn't work. You know what I'm saying? Only one work was Thielen. And shit, Thielen could be the mentor for all these guys. But I'm telling you, Darren Coker and Leggett, them boys is going to be all right. They were rookies last year. They're going to be all right
Yeah,
now.
I agree, Howie. I'm
I
with you
said
there,
They're
what's
going
Howie.
to be
Me and
I
you
all
said
could
right.
what's
debate
wrong with
that
us. I said what's
all
wrong
day
with us
against
bringing
everyone.
in another free agent piece if it works out, Howie.
Because every
I
time we do this
I
shit,
didn't
it don't
ask you
work.
if they have potential. No, it
Every
don't,
time we
bro.
do this shit, it don't work. Well,
Bro,
who do you want? Because we ain't getting
Robert
T.
Hunt
Higgins,
worked.
and we ain't
Damian
getting
Lewis
Metcalf.
worked.
Now, who do you want?
Robert Hunt worked. Damian Lewis worked, bro. Come on now.
Why talking about wide receivers, man?
Oh my God. Now no, bro. You talking about free agency, bro. You saying we
No,
don't need
I'm
to
talking
bring in
about free.
players
I'm
from other
talking about wide
organizations.
receivers.
That's what you just said. Because we need to
I'm
bring in
talking about,
Panthers grown
I'm talking about
players.
wide receivers. I'm talking about Chark and I'm talking about DJ Johnson. Okay,
But
we
bro,
talking about the stuff y'all say Bryce Young needs. Okay, and I'm telling you, dog, we got what he needs. Now we can get
you
another
keep
wide
going,
receiver in the draft,
bro.
but I'm
You keep
telling you, those guys
referencing
right there should be our main targets.
bro.
Leggett
You
and
keep
goddamn
referencing
Coker.
the players. Hang on. But you talking about Chark and all that. You keep referencing the players brought in by the worst general manager that we've ever had by far.
Uh,
Who the hell? Who the hell would trade away DJ Moore, go get Bryce Young, and then the best wide receiver you give him as a number one, who's really a number three trying to play number one, is DJ Chark. Nobody thought that shit was
well,
gonna
a
work,
bunch of
man.
people was jumping up and down when we got him, but they're gonna act
Hey,
like it wasn't.
can I list off some free agent wide receivers for y'all? Y'all tell me if any of these names are enticing. Stephon Diggs,
All right, go
T.
ahead, Nick.
Higgins, Keenan Allen, Amari Cooper, Chris Godwin, Brandon Cooks, DeAndre Hopkins, Hollywood Brown. None of those
Only T
guys.
Higgins to
I
me.
don't know, bro. I don't know,
Only T
Nick.
Higgins because of the age.
Y'all wouldn't like Chris Godwin, low key.
No,
No,
yo,
hell
because he's
no.
old. He's old. Bryce needs a
He's
Hell
young
28.
target to grow with.
He's 28. He's not that old.
I mean, but I'm talking about like
He knows
25,
Canales'
26.
system. He knows Canales' system, mind you. He's gonna come in. He's gonna know the system. He's gonna know where he fits in on all the routes. He knows all that already. Spending a season with him in Tampa, you know what I mean. So the comfortability's there, and he
But
could also mentor guys like Coker and
is he
Leggett.
injury prone? That's
I
the
like
thing, though,
Godwin.
Nick.
I feel you, Nick, but it's like, bro,
Yes,
I
I
like
feel
but
that.
he
I
is
like
like that
we
injury
really
between
prone.
gotta
Godwin
we
and
really
Thielen
gotta do
with
something
Coker
different.
and Leggett because
Like,
you could real low key you could have Leggett and Coker on the outside and have Godwin and Thielen working the middle routes.
but look, this is what we gotta do that we should have learned from Cam. We got this time. We got to, and we started building the offensive line. Now we can't get Bryce okay weapons like we did with Cam. We got to get him. I mean, yeah, we got to get him elite weapons. Weapons, yo. All of us
Facts.
would have agreed that if Cam had elite weapons, he probably makes a few more playoff runs. Why do we praise him for 2015? Because he had the number one offense and went to the Super Bowl with a bunch of threes and fours. So at the end of the day, we can't make that same mistake again. Because y'all know in 2016 we came back and the next year we were 6-10. So my whole thing is like I get what you're saying as far as Godwin, and it wouldn't be a bad joint, but I would like us to really do like a groundbreaking move as far as bringing in a young guy that we could sign to a 4 or 5 year contract, just like we kind of did, Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis, and kind of just go from there. But that's my personal opinion.
I feel you though, bro. I feel like we should drive that shit, bro. We need to drive that shit, man. We need to
So that would
drive,
be
man.
Marquise. That would be Marquise Brown.
But see the
Hell
difference with
no.
drafting. But see the difference with drafting. If you draft somebody, we're going to be back in the same position that we already are with Leggett and Coker. We want somebody that's on the uptick, but for the number one, we want somebody that's already established, bro. We want somebody that's young, that's hungry, that can come in and help these
Hey, you
boys
right.
develop.
Facts. But think about it. Think about it. If we get somebody that's young, that's already his mindset program. This he want to be at the Panthers. He had the Panthers. It's better than getting a free agent to me personally.
I mean, but how can we say the mindset is prime to go to the Panthers because nobody that gets drafted knows where they're going to go? You
Hey,
feel
And
me?
who was the number one on that list though?
he done left. I was getting ready to ask him that same thing. I was gonna tell him I was outside doing something. But y'all heard that list that Nick Tri-State read out, right? Y'all heard
Yeah,
that
I
Yeah,
got
list,
it up,
right?
go. I got it up,
yeah,
go.
yeah,
Y'all heard that list, right?
yeah,
Okay, so y'all just said who you wanted out that list because that's the free agents list.
yeah.
That's who's up in free agency, right? So who you gonna spend the money that you don't have? That's what y'all gotta realize.
Bro, we
Who
have
you gonna
money.
spend the money? Okay,
We
we
only have,
don't
but
have the
listen,
money.
we don't have
We
no
got the money to sign.
Kendall's right, bro.
Go ahead, go ahead,
Hang
Compared to
go
some
on,
of
ahead.
these
hang
heavy
on,
hitters, bro, we only got 33 million.
hang,
Washington got like
hang on, no
70.
tri-state.
New
Hang
England
on,
got 130. You feel me? Some of these teams got
hang on, no
bread. They
tri-state.
they
We,
pockets
And we
run
gotta pay
deeper.
but
JC
look,
too, bro. We gotta pay
Yeah,
but
JC
hang
but
too.
on,
that's
hang
actually
on.
gonna free up money by signing him,
Hey, but look,
re-signing him
bro, we're gonna
for
roll
next
some
Yeah.
year.
cap
My,
into the
my,
year. We're gonna
my,
roll some cap into the year, and then we can open up about 35 million more, 35 to
No,
40 million
no,
more
no.
in
I'm about
restructure. You
to
feel me?
no, bro. I'm about to blow your mind right now. You're gonna be like, what the hell? Let me rock out on this, fellas. Listen to this shit.
Okay.
Now, with Robert Hunt, Damian Lewis, um, Jadavian Clowney, and
Okay.
Wanham, you could restructure all those guys' contracts, and you could save about. You can create another 52 million. I think that's what I read. It was like
they can
48 or
go ahead and
52
get rid of.
million.
They can go ahead and
Is
get rid of
somebody
Clowney of
snoring?
all I care. They can
So
get rid of his
so
ass.
so that's so 48 on top of 33.
Yeah, I
We
hear that
talking we
too,
talking
PPP.
91 million now. But
Yo, who's
the only
I think
unfortunate
somebody
thing of that
snoring.
is if you're doing that, if we start doing that, if we start restructuring contracts like multiple people, I could see Brent Tillis doing
That's
Robert Hunt and
Andre.
maybe Dan
That's
Lewis. But if
Andre.
you start doing 3, 4, 5 cats, bro, that's risky business right there. You feel me?
Hang
Because
on.
God
you're gonna
damn,
be putting yourself
that nigga
you're
knocked
doing
out.
what New
Whoever that
Orleans
is.
Hang
doing.
on, tri-state. Hang on, tri-state. Let me
Doing what New
cause
Orleans
let me
doing. So we don't want to
hang on,
restructure and create too much money. You
hang on,
feel me?
tri-state. Hang on, bro. Let me respond to what you're saying. Yeah,
What up,
yes, I get
Seiko?
exactly what you're saying. And you don't want to and you don't want to keep kicking the can down the road
Yeah.
most times. However,
Well, that's what you're gonna
however,
do. That's
hang
what
on,
you're
hang
gonna
on,
do.
hang
That's what
on,
you're gonna have to
hang on. Let me finish my point, bro. This is why we brought in Brant Tillis. And
do.
if y'all look at the project, and if y'all look at the cap projections for the coming years, we're gonna be able to absorb those anyway. So we're already like everybody's looking at this season like, yo, we can't do nothing, bro. Look, like what cap people gotta do, they gotta look at this season and going forward. This season and going forward, when we do the restructures, we're good. So most people can't keep kicking it down the road because they're paying talented players.
But
The good
yeah, but
news with us not really having as many talented players right now, because we would all agree that we need, a talent infusion, especially on the defensive side of the ball, is we're gonna have a lot of cap space for the next 2 years.
real
So at the
quick
end of
hey,
the
though.
hey,
day, it
hey,
doesn't
hey,
really matter.
real quick, I'm gonna let Pet the Pickle go, and then I'm out, y'all.
Yeah,
I gotta
I was
roll,
gonna say
man.
one more quick thing on that. You don't have to restructure a lot of people. You
We
could just
got you, bro.
restructure projection wise. Obviously, it could be wrong, but projection wise, if
Yeah.
you restructure Hunt and Lewis, that's another 28 million on top of the 33. That's
Hang on.
61. Now you got to take 15 out for the rookies. You got 46 million to play with.
Oh,
You
nah,
could
Hang
sign
Demetrius, you
on.
good,
a couple
you good,
players with
Demetrius,
46
you
mil.
good,
I'm
you
not, I'm
good.
gonna send you that, man, so you can keep your ass right there, PPP.
I'm about to say you good, man. I ain't want you to have to do that, man. We got
Nah, bro,
70
you
something
good.
people
It's all
watching right
love.
now. Now we got
It's
70
all
something
love.
people watching right now. If they don't want to keep the live going, you good, my brother.
Man,
You
nah, bro.
good.
I'm gonna send it because I told you I was gonna send it because I'm a man of my word, and then two, everybody's contributing to great content, man. So I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
yeah. If the chat wanted to keep
So
going,
give
we
me a
said
second, bro.
we'd have been rolling for 5 hours. Show me that y'all want to hear this. Yeah,
Yeah,
why
my
the
bad.
panel
My
got to
phone was
pay to
across.
talk? Yeah, why the panel got to pay to talk? What's going on here? Dang. Yeah, yeah. I don't want Demetrius to have to
And
pay
that,
that, man. It's gonna be a long off season. I'm telling you, man. Hey,
Yeah, it is. It is. The worst thing we could do is keep doing what's got us into this damn mess to start with. And I understand there's a certain set of reconstructor contracts that need to be, but if you got to be extremely careful. If you keep kicking that can down the road, you're going to be like Taylor Moton. You're going to wake up one day and his salary cap's going to be 31 million, and he's on the last year of his deal. So that's what you're going down the road with if you keep doing it. And the best way we can get out of this bind is through free agency and the draft. But you don't go get crazy in free agency. You just don't. I know the desire is to go sign the best available wide receiver you can get you grab your hands on and give him whatever he wants to get him here. That's probably the mistake that people going to try to make, because ain't no guarantee that T. Higgins is leaving Cincinnati. And
And you only do
and
that when you one
I think it's pretty
player
much a
away.
guarantee, bro.
right.
Hang on,
Hey,
go.
hey,
They,
Demetrius, real
no,
quick, appreciate you for that, man. Hey, Demetrius, go ahead and put a comment inside the chat, man. I'm about to make you a moderator, man. Put a comment
all right,
inside the
give me a
chat,
second.
yo. Go ahead,
All right.
Demetrius.
I was just gonna say that I get what you're saying. I don't know who that was talking. But excellent point. Yo, but this is what Brad Tillis does, bro. Keep in mind where this guy came from. This guy helped structure a contract for Patrick Mahomes in a way to where he gets paid on average, you know what I'm saying, 50 million a year. And when have we ever heard the Chiefs being in cap trouble? I'm gonna throw another point with the Chiefs too. This is all overseen by Brad Tillis as the cap guy. The Chiefs could have kept Tyreek Hill. They had the salary to keep him. Tyreek Hill wanted more salary. So they gave him a good offer. So the whole thing is this. We talking about bringing in, I mean, I get what you're saying, but the main thing is the contract on structure, yo, because the signing bonus can get prorated over a certain amount of years. Then the whole thing is, you know how teams do, they backload the contracts anyway. So at the end of the day, and then we sign them, you know, 3 to 5 years, give ourselves an out option after like a third year, couple injury calls, all that contract talk, bro. We can bring him in a lot easier than everybody's making it sound.
The Chiefs'
Yeah, because
salary
But
situation
what
is cooked. I just
what
looked at their salary cap situation.
this
They're
is the
cooked.
thing. Yeah, but this is the thing. Yeah,
They're
exactly,
cooked
Nick.
now,
But
though.
this is
They're
the thing.
cooked now.
Brent Tillis helped write the rules. He operates in the confines of what the salary cap is supposed to do, or what the money man is supposed to do. Y'all act like he's a
Yeah.
magician or something like that. He just makes shit
Nah,
disappear.
he definitely
No,
is a
Hang
he
on,
magician.
goes
hang on,
in
hang
there.
on. Pause,
Let
pause,
me put it
pause.
like that.
Hang
He
on.
operates
Go,
within the
go, go.
confines of what he's supposed to do. Okay,
Go, yo. I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
answer your question. The way he's a magician is because of the verbiage that he puts in the contract. A lot of people don't know that with the verbiage in Patrick Mahomes' contract,
He helped.
he could
He helped
restructure
right.
and move any year. Just look. He could restructure and move any year to instantly get them out of any cap situation. And that was and that was a decision of Patrick Mahomes. Look, I want my money, but I want it in a way where it's not gonna hurt my team. So at the end of the day,
And,
bro, this
but
is the guy that
who to
oversaw
say
this whole contract
Patrick
negotiation.
Mahomes? But Patrick Mahomes did that as well. You got to have a player to agree to a
Patrick
contract
Mahomes
like
did not write out. Yeah, his agent helped him, bro. Patrick Mahomes was not
that.
involved. We talking about the guy who oversees the contract, bro. Keep in mind, they paid Patrick
Okay,
Mahomes,
Yeah,
if
Chris
but
Pat
Jones.
say
Mahomes still gotta
if
agree
Pat
to
say
that
he
shit.
didn't want
Keep it to his agent,
to, yeah,
dog. He got
exactly.
to. He
if
got
Hey,
to.
if
if
Pat
you
say I
look
don't
at
want
if
a
you
10-year contract like that, then it wouldn't have happened like that. Brent
right
couldn't have did
Hang
shit.
on, hang,
if you look
hang
at
on.
the
Say that again,
contract,
go. I ain't hear what you said, bro.
If Pat didn't agree, that's just like we were talking about Miles Garrett contract, because a lot of those players did like Michael Jordan did. I want somebody to come in here and play with me so we can win chips and shit like that. So I'm a team friendly deal. That's what he signed. If Pat didn't do that, you understand what I'm saying? It wouldn't have been able to be done. Brent wouldn't have been able to do shit. Now, yes, he's gonna have to go in there, and just like Pickle was talking about Taylor Moton contract, they're gonna have to go in there and do the same thing with Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis. Why? because you have to overpay for him to come to Carolina. Why we done that with Taylor Moton? Because we overpaid for him when we did the contract. That's what puts you in them situations.
No, I get what you're saying, bro. What I'm saying is this though. Y'all are looking at the raw numbers that you see, and it's not like that. That's not how salary cap works. You could change language, you could prorate different things, you could backload certain things. So what I'm saying is this. I'm not saying that it's smart to always restructure. What I'm saying is Brant Tillis has us in a situation right now where so much money is about to come off the books. We're about to get so much dead cap back, bro, that when we can actually bring this guy in a lot easier than what y'all are making it seem and still pay JC. That's all I'm saying. We have some cap
I
flexibility.
understand
I'm
what you're
not
saying
saying we should get in
Glenn, who
cap
is?
trouble.
We ain't
because
getting none of them
Brandon
boys like
Tillis,
that, Cal. We ain't getting
Whoa,
Brandon
whoa,
that.
Tillis,
whoa, whoa. Hang on, Howard. The original question was who will be signed out of those wide receivers. I said go after T. Higgins because of the youth and because we can sign him for 4 to 5 years. And then my man was like, yo,
We
it
ain't
might
getting that.
not be smart if we backload the contract. And I was just saying, yeah, it's not always the smartest thing to do to kick shit down the road, but you can change certain things with contract structure. And we have a master of contract structure and writing contracts. Yo, that's we hired Brant Tillis before we even thought about Dave Canales. Dave Canales, Brant Tillis said that he cleaned his office out during the Chiefs playoff run and then came to North Carolina immediately. That's how much separate paid him to be our cap guy. This is a
Yeah,
guy when it comes
y'all
to the
talk
cap.
so highly about these guys, man. But then in the end, shit don't never work
I'm
out, man.
talking about a cap guy,
It's only
yo.
been 2 years though,
Yeah.
Howard. It's only been 2 years.
I'm just
I'm talking
saying
about
though,
a
y'all
cap
With
guy. You
Brandon
got to give him
y'all
Tillers.
time,
jump on
Howard.
shit so quick.
Brandon Tillis
Y'all
did
jump
all
on
these
stuff real quick.
contracts a certain way because what people, a lot of people don't pay attention. Chuba Hubbard's contract, people don't realize the Panthers could get out and save them a bundle of money after only two
After two
years.
years. Yep.
Now he did
Yep.
he did Robert Hunt's contract, he did Damian Lewis contracts. All of them are set that way. The guy before Brandon Tillis, all he did was voided
Samir
contracts. People don't
Suleiman. Yeah.
realize Austin Corbett, we're going to have 7.7 million of our salary cap next year charged to him, Austin Corbett, and he ain't even going to be on this damn roster. All right, there's probably four or
I think
five
they're gonna try
people
to bring him back as a team friendly deal, bro.
exactly,
He did
yeah,
say he want to come back.
exactly like that. And the deal is, if you bring Austin Corbett back on a 3 or 4 year deal, all that 7.7 million gets scrapped and thrown away. So you're actually saving yourself some money bringing some of these guys back because of that
Right.
stupid void of the year deals they make. If you look across the league, a lot of teams are still using those voided years, and
Buddy
all
slide over
that
there.
does is get you in hell later.
Yeah. I mean, Samir Suleiman did not know what he was doing, bro.
No, he
We
didn't.
we were in cap hell. We were at the edge of the cap, and we weren't really paying any super talented players. That showed that he didn't know what he was doing. That's why we switched cap down.
Right, and the one thing I do like about Samir, they did when when they cut those folks last year, and I believe they're going to do it again this year. Some of them. Uh, they took the dead cap in 1 year. They didn't spread the dead cap out to multiple years like
Right.
the others did. They took the cap in 1 year. So we had 1 year that we had a lot of cap. Next year, we ain't even got it. Don't even equal to $1 million in cap. Not
Right.
even close to it. We
Dead
hardly
cap.
have
Right.
any dead
Right.
cap next year at all.
Right. Right. And that's what I'm saying. So all that is gonna go back to usable salary cap. So we in business a little bit more than it looks like. We don't got top
Right.
five cap space, but we're definitely in good shape, bro, to sign a major piece. Because I'm gonna be
We
honest with
ain't
you, what
getting
I
no
think we're
Higgins
gonna
or
do,
we ain't getting
I
no
think we're
Metcalf,
gonna
dog.
I think all right, well, I'm gonna go on record. I've been saying that all off season. I think we bring in the number one wide receiver, and I don't know what position, but I think we make a major investment on defense too. I feel
If we don't
because if
work
y'all
on
know this,
We gonna
if we
draft that.
don't
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Well,
We
if
gonna
we don't
draft that
work on our
defense.
defense, if we don't work on our defense, it doesn't matter who you bring on offense,
I
in my
agree.
opinion. If you don't fix our defense, it doesn't matter who you bring on offense.
I'm of the school of we should use the whole draft on defense because it's a defense heavy draft. Like, it's super big men. I would like us to go big men and edge, yo. I wouldn't be mad if we double dipped at both. But I think to bring the offense to another level because the defensive coordinators are going to have film, so we're going to have to change something about the offense. You can never stand pat. The defensive coordinators are too smart.
No, no,
You got to bring
no.
in something to change the
We
offense.
have needs on offense. And
Yeah,
a lot of people don't. We do have needs on offense. We could use for tight ends per se. I'd like to bring back Tommy.
Facts.
That's just me. The
who
Tommy
you said?
and Sanders, I think, would be a good 1-2 bunch. Let them compete with
Yes.
each other and see how you go. I like that idea. I don't. I'm not high on going out and getting the best receiver on the market. I just want a guy who can run a good route, maybe get
Yes.
open and catch
Nah,
the
Pickle. We
ball.
need the
Yes,
best of the best, man.
absolutely.
We
We
need
need
Yeah,
the
that
but
best of
guy,
the
bro.
best, bro.
you see
Nah,
We need
that's
the
where we
best.
differ because what
No.
y'all see, what y'all call the best of the best. T. Higgins never been a number one, and he's hurt a lot.
never,
Whoa, whoa,
never.
I,
whoa,
I
whoa,
I'm
whoa.
not
Hang on.
I'm not disrespecting T. Higgins or those who like him. I just
I
don't
never said
see
you
the
was
way y'all
disrespecting
do.
him. I'm just saying
I,
this.
I
He would be a number one if he was on a team with anybody outside of Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson and probably like a couple more people, yo. It's because he's on his team. Of course you're gonna be a number two to Jamar Chase. But bro, what other number two can get 200 yards, 3 touchdowns? Like
Some wide
he
receivers
eats,
just
bro.
can't be number ones, man. Some just can't be.
What I'm saying is
Some
this,
just play
Howard.
that role as I'm
What I'm
telling you,
saying is this,
dog.
Howard. He's not a number two in ability. He's a number two because he plays with a top three wide receiver, bro. What are we
Okay,
saying?
but I'm just saying he's never been a number one though. That's
But
what Pickle's telling you. He's never been that. We don't know how he's going to grasp that role.
bro,
I really don't think
and I
he
get what
leaves
you're saying.
Cincy. I think the Bengals could tag him. I
The,
really
the only re-
Joe Burrow don't want him to go nowhere. He's already told the organization he would take a
Your mom
pay
and they see
cut
them.
to stay in Cincinnati. I really don't think he leaves Cincy, but that's just me. That's just
I'm
me.
not sure if the NFL rules change, but I'm not sure if they can tag him back to
I
back.
agree with that.
And then this is my whole thing. The reason I don't think that they will pay him is because you would have the majority of your salary cap in your starting quarterback, your wide receiver, which deserves to get paid, Jamar Chase, and T. Higgins. It's just not smart to divide your cap like that. So I believe they let him walk. Not on no like we're better without you, but just like on some man. If we could afford you, we would definitely pay you what you're worth. But bro, we have other needs, and we got to remember this about the Bengals. They fired Lou Anarumo and he took them to a Super Bowl. So what they're saying is this. What
Mhm.
they're thinking is, bro, if we keep scoring 35, 45 points every game, I just need a defense that'll hold the other team to 28, 25. They fired that defense. So we all know that they about to spend money on that defense. They a Super Bowl team ready to go whenever they get their defense straight. So I don't believe that they're gonna give that money to T. Higgins when they got so
Well,
many needs elsewhere.
they did sign the Notre Dame defensive coordinator to be their new defensive coordinator. So I kind of expect them to do a big defensive draft.
Right, right. And I expect them to spend some money in free agency on defense.
Well,
So I don't think that they'll give that to T. Higgins. Because honestly, I believe that Zach Taylor feels like as long as he finds his guy in the draft, he can develop him to be another T. Higgins. That's my personal opinion.
yeah.
I feel what
But
you're
yeah,
saying,
that's who I
dog.
would
But
bring in.
T Higgins is a number one though, bro. We got to be
I,
honest though. He is a number one,
No,
bro.
that's what I
He
was
really
saying. I
is
agree
though,
with you.
Pickle.
I believe he is.
I we'll see, my friend. I'm not. We'll see. I'll just let it go at that. We'll see. And earlier, y'all
Some
was
number
talking
one.
about DK Metcalf. I don't think DK Metcalf gets traded. And the reason why I
No.
say that is because Lockett. Yeah, because Lockett is going to the Seahawks have saved like 17 to 18 million by cutting Lockett, and Lockett's a little older. On
Yeah,
they're going to lose. They're going to lose Lockett anyway, and they know
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
he's
How old is
32.
Rocket
So
right now?
yeah,
Like
he's
35
32.
or something.
Rocket's
Oh,
32. He's
okay.
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 32. So DK Metcalf is primed to be there
Number one.
to finish his probably career there in Seattle.
Mm-hmm. And they still got Jackson or Jigba.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
And he's a
Smith and
young guy.
Jigba. Yeah.
So
I just don't want y'all to get y'all hopes high with this T. Higgins BS.
No, I
Okay?
want them to.
they
I want them
No. No.
because
No.
I'm
they
tired of
already
seeing
Like y'all
damn
need to
Mac.
start.
my boys are so hot. I gave up. Let him stay that way.
Go. Go.
Later
Go.
on
Yeah,
in
Go.
free
let them
agency,
have it.
when they
Fuck
Go.
it,
don't get
let them
their
have it.
way,
I
I'm gonna
want them
stay
to.
back here and say I told you
I
so.
Go.
want them to.
Go. I'm not saying that I feel like it's a 90% chance that he's gonna come here. I'm just saying that, bro, that's the type of guy we need to really give this guy an elite wide receiver core
The
because
man, but hold on.
the Carolina Panthers,
The man just gave
but
you a 100% thing to tell you that
mhm,
he's a two on that team right there. He does not draw the best cornerback. He does not draw
Cornerbacks
the
or
guy
nothing.
that's
hang
going to
on,
motherfucker travel with him and everything like that.
hang on,
Now
go.
you're
He's
telling
never
me his
gonna
whole
do
career.
go. Go. He's
Okay,
never going to do
well,
that because he's on the team with Jamar Chase. What we're saying
I
is this.
understand,
Let me just go and
but
put it out there.
but
Why we?
but
Well, hold up.
Okay,
Well,
hang
hold
on,
up.
hang on, hang on.
What are you
Let
basing?
me make my
that
Now
ain't
you.
point.
why
So
you
go can see
can't.
where I'm coming from.
No,
Let me
man.
make
You
my
can't
point.
base it off of that.
What I'm
But
saying
the
is
thing
this.
you can't
Hang on.
You
gauge
already
why
made
you
your point.
can't
Hold up. You done made your point now.
by that.
That's
You
enough of
can't
that.
gauge what he
He
all
said,
you can say
let me
Yeah,
the
you
guy
respond
that
can't
to
do
him,
played
that,
at
man.
Howard.
his school. Now
Yeah,
he
but
comes
you
here
already
to
made your point
Carolina.
though.
You getting ready to
I'm
see him
responding
against
to what
him.
he just said.
Yeah, but you
I'm
already
resp-
said we already know what you said about Higgins already.
Bro,
Okay,
I
because he's
believe,
over there with Chase. Only thing we're saying is you're it's not there. You're
You're
saying that
hoping.
because you feel that way. Okay,
Yeah,
what
you're
up,
because
hoping
Chase
he
is
can
there.
beat one.
You don't know.
You're
bro?
You
hoping.
don't know.
No, 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 no,
You
no.
rolling the
Nobody's
dice.
You're
hoping. I
hoping he
believe
can beat
based
Yeah,
off
one.
you
what I've
rolling the
seen
dice
on
with that
film. No,
one,
no,
dog.
no. I believe nobody's hoping. I'm just going on record. I believe that if you took him
Right.
away from Cincinnati, he would be another
You
number one.
believe.
That's
So
what
He
I
probably
believe.
won't be the same type of
you're
wide receiver
believing
no
and
more.
Because
you're
based
He
off the
hoping.
probably
film,
won't be
look,
no
look,
more
Have
because
good.
you
based off
seen
the
him
film and
on
shit I've seen,
have,
I believe he will.
have you
I believe he
seen
would
him
answer wide receiver spot.
Well, you rolling the dice
have
Come
right
on.
you
there,
seen
dog.
him on a consistent basis beat ones? Have you seen him on a consistent
No.
basis
Bro,
beat one?
you can't say that because he's never had the opportunity yet.
That's
I'm
what
Okay,
saying
so
that
I'm
if we
saying.
what?
gave
So if that's the
that's
case,
That's
what
what
if
I'm
that's
yes,
the
saying.
but
case,
That's
hang
what
on,
I'm
hold up,
go.
saying.
hold up,
But to
hold up.
counter
If that's
that,
the case,
I agree with that.
oh,
Go. But to counter that, what
yeah,
I'm saying is I believe that he will perform like a number one
yeah,
if he's
but if
taken
that
away
is the
from me.
case,
Well, that's what you
if that's the
believe, and that's
case,
not a
why not
fact.
just stick
That's
with
not a
No,
Coker and
fact.
Exhale? Why not just stick
That's
with
what you
that?
believe in.
That's the
I
same
haven't
thing.
seen him beat one. You haven't
Damn.
seen him beat one. Cause he don't
You want
get to
somebody to
one.
roll the dice on this dude, man.
he doesn't draw the number one corner all the whole game, but he's beat some number one corners on some routes, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it,
Okay,
bro.
so have Coker, so have
I
Excel.
said on a consistent
Bro.
basis. Like y'all
Right
just
now,
said,
Coker is not
So
on.
have
Right now,
Excel.
Coker is
you
not
see
on
that.
T. Higgins level, bro. You
But
can't
hold
even
up,
compare the two
hold up.
Oh,
Y'all
man.
just said
at this
y'all want
moment.
a certified one. Y'all want a
Yes,
certified
That's
one.
not a certified
That's what
one.
y'all
Hey,
want.
go, hey, go, hey,
That's
go,
not a certified one.
hey, go, hey, go.
Yeah.
I think we need a tight end. I think Tyler Warren
What's wrong
to
with
come in this
Sanders?
motherfucker and goddamn go crazy.
Sanders, all right. He a rookie, but a rookie. These rookies
He
we
ain't
have,
better than
dog,
Tyler
they
Warren, bro. He ain't better than
but
Tyler
hold up,
Warren.
We talking about rookies here. Okay? We talking about Coker, a rookie. Xavier, a rookie. Sanders, a rookie. You're talking about rookies that already showed you the potential of how good they can be.
Howard.
So
That's what
come
I'm
on,
saying,
man. Why
Howard.
are we
It's cool
sitting
with
there?
them being rookies. Why can't we bring in
Yeah,
a guy that we know can ball, bro?
because T.
That's all I'm
Higgins is
saying.
not a certified
Give the guy
one.
what he
He's not
needs,
what you say he is. He's not that. He's not.
bro.
He's not a
Okay,
certified number one.
that's what I believe. I believe he's the 1B, bro. Like, that's just
Okay,
me
well,
personally.
that's your
in
belief,
my
but
opinion,
Keyshawn Johnson has said it. Multiple people have said it. He's a 1B, bro. He's
no,
only a number
no,
two because he's
no,
on the
man,
team that he's on.
no, no.
Bro,
Some
this is
players
Jamar
don't
Chase,
don't
bro. play well when you move them into that position. You know, they don't play
This
like
is
that no more.
Jamar Chase, bro.
Right. He
The
plays
great
good
Steve
with
Smith
Jamar
said he's
Chase.
the number one.
He plays good with him. But when you move him out of that position and put him as a number one, shit start going downhill. He don't play the same no more. Real talk.
So the great Steve Smith says he's the number one. So I'm gonna take that for that. You know what I mean?
You feel me?
And this
Nah,
the
he
other thing.
definitely number one though, Howard. He definitely number one though,
I'm
bro.
not gonna say that because we ain't never see him as number one. Never
Yeah,
seen him as a number one.
so
I
this
heard
is
it from Steve Smith, Keyshawn Johnson. Like, bro, too many pro
Yeah, but
receivers say,
okay,
bro,
y'all
anywhere
like what
else he
y'all
would
like
be a
with
number
Steve
one.
Smith. When Steve Smith say other things, y'all be like, I ain't listening to Steve Smith. Y'all pick and choose what y'all like what he
Bro.
says.
I listen to
So let's not go
I
there.
listen to Steve Smith about wide receivers, bro. Because Steve
Oh,
Smith
okay.
called Jalen Coker.
Oh, okay.
and he called Puka
Oh shit.
Nakua. He called Puka. He called a few other people. But the other thing I
Yeah,
want to mention,
okay. Okay. I
the
love
same
Steve
Also
Smith,
called
debate.
but I
Jonathan
done
Mingo.
heard y'all
Hey,
diss him on some
sometimes
things he
Steve be
said.
goddamn
This
fucking up
is
though, bro. Steve fucked up on John Domingo though. That nigga
Yeah,
said
I'm not
John
sometimes he
saying
does.
Domingo is
Sometimes he
gonna be
don't.
nice.
I'm not
so
saying I agree with everything he's done, but in
Okay.
general, from a wide receiver standpoint,
Nah,
bro,
you straight, gang.
he
You
hits
straight,
about
Don.
85% of the time.
You
so
straight,
All
what I
right,
Don.
what I
well,
I'm
also
just
listen.
saying.
want to
I'm
say is
saying Steve goddamn
Everybody
be
gonna miss at some
goddamn
point. It's
cute.
the draft, bro.
so the
T.
No,
Higgins
no,
Philadelphia
is
no.
playing in
He
a
does no, no,
system.
no. He's not
the Phil-
100%, bro. But 80% of the time, when it comes to evaluating wide receivers, Steve Smith is either in the ballpark or exactly right, bro.
I like Steve
You
Smith,
right
but
though.
I'm just saying
You right though.
T. Higgins may be in a system that fits him. All right. Chase
First,
is
if
probably the number one, but as soon as you move him away from that, you will see a big difference now. It
if
won't be the
I get
same.
what you're
I'm telling you
saying.
now.
if T Higgins leaves Cincy, I would somebody tell me why he just wouldn't go to the Titans. They needed number one.
here's the reason why.
His head coach, his the head coach of the Titans is his former coordinator.
Yeah,
He already knows the system.
Bill Callahan. Yeah,
They're going to draft a they're going to draft a quarterback.
Right.
I mean on Brian Callahan. My bad. I mean, well, that's the thing though, Pickle. He doesn't
Yeah, I
know
can.
who's going to be there. He doesn't know who's going to be there at the quarterback position. They're gonna have to do like a they kind of had to reset from missing on Levis, where if you come over to us, we're trending up, and then honestly, we're in a division that I mean, like Red Swarm says, I can't say it's wide open because Tampa Bay has won it so much, but like I said, I think 10 games will win this division. So at
Right.
the end of the
And
day, it's a lot better chance for
Man,
you to get in
I'm
the
telling you,
playoffs.
man.
And to
Hey,
me,
Dom. Hey,
and
Dom.
to
Hey,
me,
Dom.
I
Hey,
believe
Dom.
it's
I
a
got a
lot
question though,
easier.
Dom.
To answer
I
the
got a
question
question
that
though,
was
Dom.
asked a
Is
while ago,
Garrett better than T Higgins though?
well, Garrett's under
Who you was
contract with
asking,
the
bro?
Jets, so it doesn't matter
Is
right now.
Garrett better than T Higgins?
I said, who you
It
asking?
doesn't
I would say
matter.
yeah.
He's under contract with the Jets, and that right
Yeah.
now they don't have any desire to trade him,
I'm
so it
saying
doesn't
though,
matter.
Right.
ain't
No,
ain't
they're not.
Wilson the number two though?
The
Ain't Wilson
Jets
the
going to
number two
find
right
them a
now?
quarterback, man. They're going to find them a quarterback.
But I'm just
They're
saying,
going to
ain't
draft one.
Garrett Wilson the number two right now though?
This is the same debate that the Philly fan base had when they
Isn't
moved
Garrett
AJ Brown.
Wilson the number one on the Jets? Who else is over
Nah,
there?
I think he number two. He Devontae Adams.
Got Adams
Well,
over there.
well,
Oh
before
yeah.
Adams
Oh
got
yeah. I
there, he
forgot
was
about
the number
Devontae.
one.
I forgot about that.
But
But before he got there, yeah.
before Adams got there, he was the number one. And when
And really,
Adams and Aaron Rodgers both leave in a couple months, he's going to be the number
Mm-hmm.
one.
yeah.
So
He'll be the number one.
that's just
See,
that's
And
just
he's
how
the
kind of
problem
a
with
number one
the
just
problem.
off his
See,
chemistry with
and you
Aaron
know what?
Rodgers.
You know what? The
currently
problem
of the
is
free agent wide receivers available, not
right.
counting T. Higgins, there's
You
none
you
of them that I
you
would
know what
take
the riff
other.
was?
None of them I
I
would
agree.
take other than a rookie.
You
Because
know
I
what
agree,
the riff
Pickle.
was
Facts
over
though.
there
You
at the
right though,
Jets? You know what the
Facts
riff
though,
was?
Pickle.
When Adams came there, that wide receiver was pissed off because it's like, okay, now I could be this number one, but you're throwing the ball to Adams. And that's the same shit I'm trying to tell you about over here in Carolina. You bring in T. Higgins, you won't see a
Nah,
or a goddamn. I'm
Nah,
trying to tell
bro.
you, man.
That was a whole
I'm
different
telling you,
situation,
dog.
Howard.
No, that's
That was a
not.
whole
It's the
different
same
situation. Yes,
damn
it
thing.
was,
The
bro.
same damn thing,
Howard,
dog.
listen to me.
no,
Howard, listen
no.
to me,
Nah,
bro.
if T come over here, bro, we gonna be balling,
Howard,
bro.
listen
You
to me, bro.
tripping,
Yeah, well,
Howard?
you can say what
Hey,
you
The
want to
Julius,
reason,
say.
hang
I
on,
don't.
Howard.
I don't think T. Higgins is what y'all think he is like that. I don't think
No, no,
so.
no, no, no.
I just
That's
don't think
cool.
so.
I'm just saying that the Jets situation is a little bit more complicated. Garrett Wilson always like had a beef with Aaron Rodgers because of his diva attitude. Then it's like, damn, I already got a beef with this guy. This guy's already an asshole. Then you gonna bring in the guy Not because
Right,
he necessarily makes the team better, but because this guy whines for you to bring him in, and then he's gonna move me over to the number two. So it's a
right.
beef there,
That's
bro.
what I'm trying to say. I
And
think Coker
that,
and
but the
Xavier,
sa- but you said the same thing. What happened if T Higgins comes to Carolina? I believe that's
that's what
far
I'm
from the
saying
truth.
to you. I'm saying like them
That's
boys
far from the
like
truth.
Xavier. No. These guys like Xavier and goddamn Coker, they're gonna be like, hey, we demand the football. We ain't
You
sitting
think
here
they
waiting
go?
on you to
No,
just
they
throw the
not,
ball to
bro.
damn Higgins.
Bro,
They're
they don't
gonna
have the
demand it.
product. They don't have the production to demand the football, bro. These ain't Terrell
Man,
Owens,
stop,
Steve
man.
Smith. These
We
ain't. Come
talking
on,
about
bro.
rookies,
Get out
man.
of here.
We
These
talking
are.
about
That's what I'm
man,
saying.
stop, man.
Howard, you don't make no sense, bro. You don't make no sense at all.
What is Wilson? What is Wilson? What was Wilson?
Offense
What are you
rookie of the
talking
year.
about,
Wilson was offense
Huh?
rookie of the year.
What was he? Was he a rookie or what was he? How many years he
Uh
played?
oh, yo. Hang on, yo.
Howard,
Howard doing the
he was
Howard, yo. Hang on,
he was
yo. Give him this
offense
time.
rookie
Howard
of the
doing the
year.
Howard, yo. Howard doing the Howard, bro. Let
Hey,
him get
I
it out,
asked you a question. Answer it.
bro.
He was offense
Your
rookie of
question
the
don't
year.
even make no sense, bro.
Okay, so
Your question
yeah,
is not even
how
relevant to the subject.
it don't make sense? And I just said, man, you know what? You come on, man. I ain't talking to you
You
no more.
said,
You said it
yo,
don't make
Howard.
sense.
You said
What?
if you said if they bring T Higgins over to Carolina, they're gonna
Right.
have the same. They're gonna have the same issue with Garrett Wilson and Aaron Rodgers. That's two completely
Yeah.
different things, bro.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No. I told you that if you bring T. Higgins here, it's going to take away from Coker and Xavier. It's going to take away from them fellas, and they were rookies, just like Wilson.
Bro,
Okay,
it's
the
not, bro.
same shit. It's the same thing,
Bro,
man. Okay,
Howard.
it's the
Every other
same
team
thing.
has Howard. Every other team has weapons that makes it work,
Higgins
bro.
is not a number one.
Every
That's what
other
you were saying
team
about
has
Bryce.
no. I'm
T.
responding
Higgins
to
is not
your
a number
point,
one.
Howard. I'm responding to your point of if we bring in another elite wide
Hey,
receiver,
nah,
it's
boy.
gonna
Hey,
stunt that
nah, boy.
He's
development.
I
not
don't
a
know how
number
you do
one.
that shit with Howard. Howard crazy, bro. Hey,
Yo, he
your ass
is,
He's
bro.
crazy,
not a
Howard.
number one. He's not a number one. He's a
Howard.
number two.
Howard. We're
Damn.
not talking about that, Howard.
You don't want
I'm
somebody
responding
to
to
believe
something else.
everything you say as if it's
Howard,
word.
I'm
It's
not
not
even
word.
talking about that, Howard. I'm
I'm
responding to
talking
another
about that.
point.
I'm
You don't
talking
even
about that.
listen to yourself when you talk.
No,
You don't
dog,
even know what point of
I
yours
already
I'm
made that
responding to.
point. I already made that point.
Howard, what point of yours am I
I'm
responding to,
just
bro?
letting you know
I'll
that
wait.
Higgins is not a number one. He's not.
Howard,
Not a number
what
one.
point of yours am I responding to right now, Howard? I'll wait.
You responded to what I said the first time about him
Hey,
coming
What'd
over
you
Howard.
here.
Hey,
say, bro?
Howard. How T. Higgins not a number one though, bro?
Hang on. No.
He's
Pause, bro.
not.
Pause.
He's
Pause,
not.
bro.
He's
Hang
not a
on.
number
Nah,
one.
hang on. Hey, Howard, I get you, Howard. What I'm responding to is your statement of you saying that if we bring in
Right.
another elite wide receiver, it's going to stunt the development of Coker and Leggett. My response to that is say,
Absolutely. There
hang
will be
on.
some tinkering
My
and shit
response
going
to
on.
that, Howard. My response to that, Howard, is there's plenty of NFL teams with multiple weapons that make it work, bro. That's what makes you a Super Bowl
Listen.
caliber offense.
I'm not talking about other teams.
You're never
We
talking
just
about
talked
what the
about.
person
Hold
bringing the
up.
debate is talking
We
about.
just
That's what
talked
we're
about
saying.
the bickering that was going on between
I'm re-
Wilson
I responded to that.
and then
Now I'm responding to another point.
with Adams coming there, and he was moved away to be the second, and Adam was number one. I'm telling you, the same shit will happen, and he was a rookie. Wilson is a
Howard,
rookie. It would be
Howard,
Now,
the
there
now,
same
was
now,
a
way.
now, now,
No,
now, now, D, you ain't right on that one right there because what Howard is saying, if you bring in T. Higgins or any type of big name or big time receiver, you're
right.
gonna take the ball out the hands of them two young boys. Now, I
you're
don't give a
all
damn
going
what
to
y'all
do it.
say. You're gonna take the
But what
ball
I'm
out
Yeah.
because you got Thielen.
Hey, it
You're
really don't
gonna take
matter
the
though,
ball out.
fellas. It really don't matter though.
Oh,
what I'm
now it
saying
don't
But
is
matter.
that
Now
doesn't
it don't
only
matter
what
matter.
I'm
though.
saying.
It
Hang on,
doesn't
hang
Oh
on, hang
matter.
on,
man,
hang
come
on, hang
on,
on. Let
man.
me respond and go. Go. I get what you're saying, bro. But what I'm saying is by bringing in that number one wide receiver, that's going to change coverage responsibilities. That's
No,
also going
hell
to
no, it
change.
ain't.
Hang
No, it ain't.
on,
Because he's
Howard,
already
let
a
me
number
finish,
one.
bro. Let me finish.
Damn.
That's going to
Shit.
change coverage responsibilities because they're going to have a
Bullshit.
number one that, hang on, let me finish, Howard.
I'm still going to say
That's going
bullshit
to
to
change.
it.
Bro, let me finish first, then say bullshit. That's all I'm asking, Howard. Please
You
do
done
that
said it
for
over
me.
and over again. You done said this shit over and over again,
Bro,
dog.
no,
You
I
saying the
didn't. You
same
don't even know what
shit.
I'm about to say. Tell me what I'm about to say.
Okay, watch what he say, y'all. Go
Tell me
ahead.
what I'm about to
Go
say.
ahead. No,
Tell me
go
what
ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
about
to say right now. Okay,
Because you
I'm gonna be
don't know
quiet.
what I'm
Let you
about
say
to
it.
say.
I'm gonna let
Because
you
you
say it
don't know what
again.
I'm about to
Go
say,
ahead.
bro.
Say it
Howard,
again.
you're a bad listener, bro. It's okay though.
No,
But
I ain't
listen,
gonna keep
bro.
listening to the same shit over and over again.
Bro,
That's
you're
what I'm
not
not
even
gonna do.
talking on the point. But again,
Oh man, your ass, man.
responding to GOAT, bro. I get what you're saying,
No,
bro. It is gonna decrease their per game targets. I mean,
It's
obviously.
not though,
However,
dog. It's
what I'm
not though,
saying,
dog.
I've said
hang on
that
though,
already.
bro. Let me make my
I've
point.
said that.
Howard,
I've said
Howard,
that already to you.
their per game targets are gonna go down. Let me explain why that's not necessarily a bad thing. There may be a small drop in their per game targets, bro. But what I'm saying, by bringing in an elite wide receiver, they're gonna draw better matchups, right? Right? So if you put Leggett out there or either Adam Thielen out there, right? Adam Thielen is going to draw the team's number one wide receiver. We're talking about the wide receiving core as it finished the season, right? If we bring in somebody, right, and then they draw the number one corner, and then Adam Thielen gets to draw the number three corner, or either Jalen Coker draws the number four corner, that's really a special teamer. That's a mismatch for us all
You
game.
got
What I'm
an
saying is to bring the
imaginative
guy in,
theory. You have an imaginative theory, dog. That's all I can tell you.
bro. This is
Your
bro.
theory is like an
Hang on,
imagination.
bro. Let me say one thing, bro, and then I won't say nothing to you for the rest of the night, bro. If you think that's imaginative, bro, that's basic
Yes.
football, bro.
No,
That's
that's not
basic
basic
football.
football. That's not basic
Hang
football.
on, hang on.
Because first off,
Everybody
Hey,
on the
Howard, though,
first
panel.
he
off,
right
Is
though,
that
Howard.
not basic
He
football, bro?
right though.
Everybody on the
hold on.
panel. That's not basic football.
First off, number one, T. Higgins is not a number one. He's not that.
Here you go back to the same point. I'm talking about the concept, Howard. You keep
No,
latching on
you
to one
keep
point.
saying a number one, and you keep
Anytime you
screaming
get
T.
backed
Higgins.
into a corner,
You
I'm
keep
saying
you
whoever.
ain't not gonna get no
I'm
corners.
saying
You
bring
don't want
in
to
an
get back
elite
to
wide
no corner.
receiver. All you do is change
Okay,
the argument, bro.
what's so elite about him? What's so elite?
Yo,
What is
are
so
we?
elite?
Did we really go back to Coker being number one wide
No,
receiver? Did we
bro.
really?
No, but yo, he's okay. In his opinion, T. Higgins is not a number one wide receiver. Okay, cool. Only thing I'm saying is, okay, if he's not, whatever, bring in an elite wide receiver so that it changes the dynamics of how people have to play us while we're
Oh
on offense.
shit,
It's
Man,
going to
man! All
open
you
up
gotta
different
do is
things.
go
That's
out
all I'm
there.
saying.
T Higgins
All you gotta do is go out there
T
and slam.
Higgins is a 1B. Jamar Chase is a 1A.
He's a he's a one.
Yes,
He's a number two. He ain't no one B. He's
nah,
a number two.
Uh,
yeah.
That's what
all
he
right,
is.
bro.
Shout out
The
to
number two.
Will Robinson 843 for that super chat real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know what that first word says. I see Wilson. I don't know what that first word says. Y'all know what that first word say?
That nigga Howard got down that like goddamn Coker
Hold on,
better
hold
than
on,
T.
hold on, hold on. I'm
Higgins.
trying to read this super chat, bro. Hold on. I don't know what that first
Oh
word
my
say.
bad,
I'm gonna
PPP.
read it though.
It says
Something
Wilson
Wilson.
was the offensive rookie of the year 2 years
Wait,
ago.
okay. I don't know what that first. The Wilson was the
He
offensive
tried to
rookie
spell his
of the
name, I
year
guess.
2 years ago. Coker or Excel
Yeah, he
isn't
had
that?
it. Yeah, he had it. It's Wilson. Yeah, yeah, he right. Wilson
Yeah,
was
Wilson.
offensive rookie of the
Okay,
year.
Garrett, Garrett
That's
He
right.
just
Wilson. Yeah.
messed up. He was probably saying it. He probably was speaking it, and it. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
messed it up.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I ain't want to mess up his
yeah.
super chat, but
And
shout out to
so,
Yeah,
Will
and I feel
Robinson
the
for
same.
that.
And I feel for
And
Wilson when they
also,
throw
y'all,
Adams
I'm
over
sorry
there.
about my audio, man. I thought I had the thing
It's
on
all
mute,
good.
y'all. My bad, man. I'm sorry about that, y'all.
It's
My
okay,
bad.
PPP. I'm just saying the same thing with Adams. When you brought Adams there, now you fucking with Wilson. He don't like the shit, okay? Because now you
Bro,
move him to second. You move him to wide receiver number two, and here comes Adam, wide receiver number
Howard.
one. That's
Howard,
not good,
that was
man.
already
That's not
Howard.
good.
That was already made worse because he had a beef with the quarterback, and the quarterback
Yeah,
is who
but you
wound his
saying
way toward
that,
the
you saying
organization,
that,
bringing Devontae
but
Adams in.
okay, well,
Bro,
you saying that,
this is
but guess
widely
what?
publicized, bro.
Oh, hold up. 2 years ago, now you forget now. What's his name got hurt? He didn't play the whole last year. Aaron Rodgers,
Who you
he
talking
was
about?
hurt. Aaron
Okay, yeah.
Rodgers.
No. I
He
didn't
had
forget
another.
that. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Fourth
And he
player of
had
the first
another.
game.
So you had another quarterback targeting Wilson, right?
What are you talking
Right,
about, Howard? Didn't they just bring
man.
in
You don't
Devontae
understand.
this year?
Man, you don't understand. You don't
Hey,
understand what I'm saying.
Young Mello, that's a fact, yo.
Damn, you don't
Coker
understand
is the
that.
number one. Coker's the number one, but T. Higgins isn't. Yo, come on,
Right.
Howard.
That's a fact, bro. Come on,
Come
get
on,
out of
Stop.
here.
Howard. Stop it, bro.
Get out of
Hey,
here.
I was
Stop
just
it,
gonna
bro.
ask him that
Stop it.
shit though.
T.
Stop
Higgins
it.
is
Howard,
number one.
stop it, bro.
Both of them are number
Stop
two.
it,
Both of
bro.
them are number
Hey,
two.
go. You hear that, right? Go. You hear that,
You did
right?
walk into that. Yeah, you did walk into that one, Howard. You did walk
You
into
heard
that
them
one.
Guess
go?
what?
Got his
Leave
ass, goat.
Hey, go,
Got his
go,
ass,
go. Let me
goat.
ask you something.
it
Let me
that one.
ask you something.
Goat, I'm
T.
telling
Higgins is
you,
number
he
one.
don't be
Is he
listening
a
to what you
number
be
one?
saying, bro.
Is he a number one on the team he is right now? Is he a number one?
Oh my
Bro, all right.
gosh,
Oh
yo.
my God, bro.
No, no, no. I agree.
Oh my God, bro.
I agree with. I done said that. Like T is not. He don't get the one
He's
coverage.
not
You know what
a
I'm saying? So
number one.
it's gonna be a
Yeah.
difference. And I like you said though, D. You understand? It's gonna be the scheme. Talking about it or putting it on paper is a whole different concept
Different
of
thing. That's
how it
different,
comes
dog.
out on the game.
Damn.
Like you're taking. I'm gonna say it. As I said, it, you're gonna take from the development of those two young guys. That's why teams
You
do it
are.
all the
I don't.
time. Once they get those two young players or whatever, they get rid of the high dollar free agents or the high dollar. They cut them. You see it all around the
Damn
league.
right.
Yeah, I
Damn
don't. I
right.
don't. I,
Damn
I
right.
don't think. I don't
I'm
think they're
not, but
going to go
look,
after a top level receiver as much as some folks want it, including some of my boys on C3 want it. I don't think they're going after a top level receiver. If you watch enough film, there's receivers open now. They were
yeah.
receivers open
Yeah,
the other day.
yeah.
The tight end Sanders, he's open a whole lot. They just don't get him the
Yes,
ball.
sir.
So then
No,
there's
no,
no
Right.
no.
use to go waste
Nah,
money that
let
you
him
can
talk.
put on a position of need on a receiver. To me, you find another young receiver, you
In
develop
the
him
draft.
somewhere on the
That's
roster.
right.
If this young receiver that you
Right.
bring in, if he can shoot himself above XL or Joker, well, so be it. That's how competition
That's how
is.
it goes.
But
Yes,
you're
sir.
not going to bring in a guy like T. Higgins and say you have to compete with XL or Coker. That's not
Shit.
how that's going
Crazy,
to
man.
work.
You
He's
So
don't
not
do
going to
football
if
compete
like
with
that,
if
them.
dog.
it's me,
If
if
T
it's
Higgins
me,
came
Yeah,
in,
I'm
he's the
going to
number
go in
one
yeah,
from
close.
day one,
yeah,
bro.
it
I
is.
will go in close to
Yeah, it
what I
is.
am now. If Bryce made it work for 5 games, he's going to make
That's
it
right.
work next year.
Hang on,
And
hang
if
on.
he
Look, look,
can't,
Yeah, that's
then we
right.
find us somebody
pickle.
else.
Pickle. I'm not saying that the offense isn't trending up. I'm not saying that we don't have a
Right,
great young core on
right,
offense.
right.
Jatavian Sanders, Coker, Leggett. What I'm saying is this, bro. All the Super Bowl caliber offenses, like,
Oh,
add the
same
nitrous to
shit
their
again.
offenses. That's what we saying, bro.
Damn, man.
Yeah,
That's what we
Jesus
saying.
God, man.
You keep saying the same
I
shit, so I'm gonna
understand
keep
what
saying
you're
the
Man,
same
saying.
thing. You keep saying
I
the same
understand.
shit, bro. And look, I think all of us. And look,
tired of hearing
okay,
that shit,
can
man.
Hey,
anybody
can I
look?
break it down
Howard,
right quick? Cause I'm
Let me
Howard,
driving.
let me
Howard,
ask
Howard,
y'all.
Howard.
Let me
Hang
ask
on,
y'all
hang
this
on, yo.
question.
Give
Damn,
me a
Do
second.
man.
Give
you
me a
think?
second.
Do you think
Give me
that
a second. Go. Give me 1 second.
do you
I
think
got one question
XL?
for
You gonna
Howard,
say,
bro.
man,
Go
no,
ahead. Go
no.
ahead. Go ahead.
Let
Yo,
go talk.
Go ahead.
Let go
if
talk,
T
man.
Higgins
Let go
was to
talk.
come here, bro, if T Higgins was to come here, is he not our best wide receiver from day one?
Day
Tomorrow,
one.
if we was to get him,
No,
Day
is he
no,
not
one.
our
Thielen,
best
Thielen,
wide receiver?
Thielen, Thielen.
Day
No,
one.
Thielen will be our best wide receiver from day one.
Hey, yo,
Fuck
bro,
no,
Damn
what's the price
Howard.
on
Come
his head, bro?
on, Howard.
Hey, yo, what's the price on him, bro?
Hold up,
right.
man.
Hey, let
What's
me
the
say
price on
this.
him, bro?
$100 get
Am I
Howard
What's the
banned
price
through
on him, yo?
halftime.
wrong
Nah,
about
bro, I need him banned till week 1, bro. What's the price, bro?
that? Man, you
Oh,
talk,
week
man.
one.
Am I
Hey,
wrong about
Hey,
that's three. That's 350. Week
that?
one. 350. Week
Shit.
one.
That nigga
When you're arguing
Howard
about
say
that's the
Adam
price.
Thielen better than T Higgins, boy. You crazy
yo,
as
you
hell
gotta
tonight,
be
Man,
bro.
kidding me, bro.
He isn't going to play if
Hey,
he
can
come
I
to
say this
Carolina.
right
You
quick?
rolling the goddamn dice, man. You don't know how he's going to play. Leaving that organization over there. That scheme.
That's
You
Hey,
don't
not what
know
I
how he's
asked you,
going to
hey,
bro.
play.
I said if
You
he
don't
comes,
know.
is he not our best wide receiver as soon as he
And I'm
steps on the field?
telling you, no. I don't know. No. I think Allen Thielen still will be the best one.
You telling me
That's what I think.
34-year-old Adam Thielen is better than T Higgins
Oh,
right now at this
oh,
moment?
how old is Evans? How old is Evans? How old is Evans? All right,
Who?
shut your damn mouth,
What are you talking about?
man. How old is
That's not what I
Evans?
asked
can
you.
I can I can
I'm
I
talking
say
about
this?
I'm
hey,
talking
hey,
about
Howard,
Thielen.
you
I'm talking
crazy as
about
hell,
Thielen
boy.
and T Higgins. You
He
brought in
said,
Evans.
check
This
his
is what
data,
I'm
Mac.
talking
I
about.
heard that.
I'm
Yeah.
bringing up Evans for
Hey,
the
can I
age.
make my
Hey,
You said,
point?
yo,
you said
Howard never
34.
makes a good argument, bro. He can. You don't
Hell
gotta
no.
want to.
Mike Evans 30. Mike Evans 31.
I mean, yeah, but Mike Evans is different, bro. He's a top 10 drafted wide
Oh, man,
receiver.
shut up, man.
What
I
I'm
don't touch
saying
you,
is
But
this.
man.
that's
Fuck
what
He
that.
y'all
is.
said
You
y'all
said
want.
age.
That's
You
what
brought
y'all
up
No, no,
said
no,
age.
y'all
no,
You
want.
no,
brought
no.
up age
Wait,
just
wait.
now.
Joe, I never
If
said
I'm
that.
not
I never
mistaken,
said that,
that's
bro.
what y'all trying to get. So, but what I'm saying is, my question was, You
Shit, if we
drafted
can get Mike Evans, I get that nigga too.
Bro,
Shit.
I
You
didn't
just
say that, bro.
drafted
Yeah, but he
You
said it
just
all.
drafted Xavier Leggett. You just drafted him. So what do you
I,
think he can? Do you think he can be a 1,200-1,300 yard receiver?
yes, in time,
Hey,
yes.
can I say this? Hey, can I say this
Man.
right quick? I'm not gonna be on here long. I mean,
Yeah, man.
I
Saying the
kind of
same
agree with
shit.
Howard on
You
that
saying the
T.
same
Higgins.
shit over and over again, man.
Hold on, Howard. Hold on, Howard. Hold on, Howard. Go ahead. Be good.
I'm
Be
kind of
good or
agreeing with
something.
Howard on the T. Higgins. We really don't know. I mean, I'm just thinking back when AD was playing at his peak. We all thought Juju was gonna be that guy too. Then he had like
Exactly.
12 or 1,400 yards.
Exactly.
I mean, at one. I mean, right now we can say I mean, not T. Higgins. Chase, Jamar Chase is just as good as AD, how he's been playing. You know what I'm saying? So why can't we say the same thing for T. Higgins? I'm not saying he won't be good, but we can't sit there and say he's a certified number one.
He's not.
No, what
Well,
I'm
hey,
saying is this, bro.
hold
If
on, right quick. Hold on, right quick for me. Let me read this money, man. Shout out Young Mello. Young Mello said Coker is a number one, but T isn't. Who has
You
produced?
already read that already. PPP.
Nah. But this is super chat
but you
here.
never
I had to
addressed
read
that,
it.
to be real.
Yeah. This is a
Huh?
super chat. I had to reread it. Shout out to Will.
Oh,
But you
okay,
Will
never
okay.
really
said
addressed that
Howard.
logic, to be real.
Yeah. I
What
mean,
logic?
it's really
What
crazy, man.
logic?
I ain't gonna lie
I'm
to
I
you.
talking
mean,
about
but hold on.
I'm talking about rookies on the team that y'all know have the potential to be a number one. And we're talking about day one Panthers. We're not talking about somebody coming from another squad that y'all think is just gonna be all that much better than what you have. All right?
All
That's
right.
what I'm talking about.
Hold on, Howard. Shout out to Will Robinson for that super chat. He said Howard got the pod on lock with his circular arguments. Shout out to the SC bro. He said, man, he talking in circles, man. That's what he
But
sound
can
like. Yeah. He
anybody
said, yeah.
answer that
Okay, well,
question?
no, here's it. That dude did talk in the
I mean,
circle.
Howard,
Keep
hold
telling the
on. But
same
can
thing,
What
man.
anybody
question
answer
you
that
was
question?
asking, bro?
I mean, Jamar Chase, if he ain't number one, he's basically 1B in the whole league
Yeah.
when it comes down
That,
to it.
that,
What
that
makes you
one B
sure
is some
that T? Hold
bullshit,
on,
man.
Howard, bro. Let me speak my point, bro. You been yelling enough. Let me get my my stuff. But we all know Jamar Chase is basically 1A, 1B, best wide receiver. How can you be so sure T. Higgins going to be that guy that, you know what I'm saying, be the number one if he decided to come here? How we know he's just not, you know what I'm saying, doing good just because of Jamar Chase? I
Because of
mean,
No, I
Chase.
get
And
what you're
that's what
saying,
I
bro.
was
But at the
saying.
end of the day, I
You
think
know, as
when he
soon as he
comes,
made it back,
combined with what we
Howard, that
already
wasn't meant
have.
for you, Howard. We know where you stand, brother.
Yeah. Combined with
okay,
what we
okay,
already
okay, all
have,
right.
bro. I think when we bring him in, with the fact that Coker's going to develop, Legette's going to develop, T. Higgins is going to come in. He's instantly going to be the best wide receiver we have, and that's going to change the offense. That's what I think. Now, of course,
That's
we
not
don't know. It's the
necessarily
NFL.
true.
We never know. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's a worthwhile risk to finally get this guy an elite wide receiver core. So look, if he doesn't do great next year, cool. We don't got to re-sign him. We don't got to give him the big contract. We go in the draft for Arch Manning, whoever it
Bro, you're
is.
going to have to pay that
I'm cool
man,
with that.
brother. He's not
But
going
You
to
we
get
gotta
got
another
pay him, dog.
contract like that,
but
It
bro.
ain't no
we
just
got
walk
to get
away
this
like that.
guy enough weapons to really see. Is it you or is
He's
it your supporting cast?
I mean, I
got
get what you're
weapons,
saying
brother.
on that point, but it's like more or less if he come here, especially Carolina, you know what I'm saying, leaving what he got,
Come on,
it's more
man.
like he's gonna want to get paid. You're gonna have to pay that man, like basically
You
like
know
top, you know
that
what I'm
Hell
too.
saying,
yeah,
top
though.
five
You gonna
money.
have to pay that
Yeah,
You know
they're
what I'm
nigga,
gonna
saying?
pay
So
bro.
if
him, but we
If he
Carolina
already
went
can
talked
to,
risk
about
if
that
he
though,
went
bro.
and
to,
you don't even
if
know
he
he's the
went to
number
a team,
one.
if he went to a team like Washington, you don't have to
But
pay
he
him as
might
much.
tax our ass though, bro. He might tax our ass because
Hang on, though, bro. Look.
Leaving Jamar Chase.
But look, bro, the overall contract money, it matters, but it's really how you prorate the signing bonus and then the contract language. So what I'm saying is this: I don't think we should just throw money at anything. What I'm saying is that is a calculated risk that should work out, and we can pay him by how we structure the contract with the fact that we've got a lot of dead cap money coming off, and
Carolina don't need to
the
go through this
cap's
no
going to
more,
jump
man.
again.
That's it.
Bro,
They don't
I
need to
don't
go
know,
through that.
brother. I mean, I hear what
They
you're
don't
I'm
need
saying,
to
just
but
go
I
through
responding to
don't
all
what
think
that.
bro
he's
was
gonna take a
saying,
team
Howard.
friendly deal. This gonna be his like last contract where he can get really big money, bro. I
No.
think he's
I
gonna
don't
try to
think
get
it's going to
everything
be
he
a team
can.
friendly deal. What I'm saying is this: we can pay him what he wants because of the dead cap money rolling off, and the cap is going to shoot up.
So what I'm saying is it's not as hard to pay him as everybody is saying. I'm talking about the impact that he's going to have on the offense. If we were to acquire him.
I mean, how much impact do you
I
believe he'll
don't know,
have? Because
man.
I'm thinking
That's the part
he
right
may just
there.
be above. I don't have. I think he just may be above average because I really think he's good, but he's not number one when it
I think
comes
if
down to it. He just playing with.
but with what we have, right? If he comes in and he gives us 13 to 1,400 yards, 10 to 13 touchdowns, I
Bro,
mean,
hold on, bro. But think what you're saying. He always been
You can't
injury prone.
put
They said
Coker in his
so.
head at
I
that
mean, that
point.
whole
okay, now that is
1,300
a good
yards, you
point. I
might as well
forgot
throw
him
that
being
out the
injury
window.
prone. I did forget that. You got a good point with that.
So you might as well throw that out the window. He's gonna miss at least 5 games. He's always been like that.
At
I
least,
did I
at
did forget about
least,
that. You're right.
at least. He does it every year.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right, Gold. I forgot about that. I forgot about
That's
the
what
fact he
y'all
was injury prone.
campaign. That's what y'all campaigning for.
But
That's why he's always been a certified number 2.
But
I think he's this really good number 2. To be honest with you, he's playing with
Exactly.
Jamar Chase. I mean, like I said, I brought it to the point. AB
And Joe
made Juju
Barrow.
look like
Don't
he was
forget
an
about
All
Joe
Pro.
Barrow. Be good. Don't forget
Yeah,
about
but you
Joe
get what I'm
Barrow.
saying. I'm just using that point. AB made Juju when he first came out look like an All Pro. We all thought, you know what I'm saying, he was gonna be
damn
something.
right. Oh
He
yeah.
took the risk,
Oh
and you
yeah.
see what
Hey,
happened.
You're
y'all
right.
be saying
But
Joe. Hey,
all I'm
go
saying
saying
is,
Joe
if you
Burrow,
pay
Joe
that
Burrow,
man, you're
Joe
gonna have to
Burrow.
keep that man. And I don't even think he's a scheme fit for Bryce, to be honest. If you look at how he plays,
No, I
so
like what
I'm
we
just
have.
saying, like
We can
I
add
hear
enough
what
wide
y'all
receivers
saying. You know what
going
I'm
to the
saying? But
draft. We go into the draft and get us something, just for the Panthers. Bump all these other guys coming over here. Let Bryce gel with these guys we have. They're not, they're right there with the Panthers, man. Bump all these
Howard,
guys coming from other teams and wanting paychecks and shit. No, we don't need that.
I
We
mean,
got
Howard,
I
from
mean,
a
I
cost
think he's
effective
coming here
standpoint, I
regardless.
agree
I
with you,
think
bro. I have no problem with us going in the draft and getting somebody, especially if they feel like it's gonna really give us that Super Bowl caliber offense that we wanted. My only thing with spending money on somebody is to go ahead and not have to wait that 2 to 3 years for them to develop like a DJ Moore or somebody like that. We can have somebody hit the ground running with Bryce immediately
yeah,
next
but
season as the other wide receivers come along.
I mean, like I said, you got Adam Thielen. He's still there. I mean, he's producing. You can't knock him. He's
No,
producing.
no, no, no. He's
Okay.
producing. I mean, but how
Okay.
long is he gonna
So,
hold on, bro?
so
Nobody
yeah,
outruns
but I'm
Father
just
Time.
saying though. Now you got these 2 rookies that he can mentor, and then if you go in the draft and get you a wide receiver, maybe in the 3rd round, to add on that got some special traits too. He can
Nah,
mentor
Howard,
You're
you
these
missing
guys,
can't
the
do
man.
point
that,
of there's a
bro.
reason I said don't go in the draft. You keep saying draft, but you're missing the point
I'm
of
saying
there's a
if you
reason I
were to
said
add
don't
a
go in the
wide
draft.
receiver instead of paying these overpaid so-called number ones, we can get our own shit, man. We don't have to go out there and do that.
Howard, what about the time that it's gonna take for them to develop into number one wide receivers?
Shit, hey, if you got an elite quarterback like y'all say, like Bryce, it shouldn't take long.
Oh, all right, bro.
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
that's a good point,
okay,
Howard.
okay.
No, it
Hey,
ain't,
That's
bro.
a
what are
point.
you
That's a good
now?
damn
Hey, what are
point.
you saying now?
That's a
What are you
good
saying?
point.
But
All
bro,
right
we
now,
can't,
come on now.
bro. We can't expect any rookie wide receiver to come in 1,300 yards, 10 touchdowns off the bat. It
Why
happens,
not?
but we can't
Brian
realistically
Thomas
expect it.
Why
Jr.
not?
Brian Thomas Jr. just did it.
It happens,
Why
but we
not?
can't realistically expect it. How many wide receivers do that? Before him,
Come
who
on,
was the
Brian
man.
last
Come
Thomas
rookie
on,
wide
man.
Jr.
receiver to
Come
do
on
that?
now.
Lil Malik,
My boy
maybe
in New
too.
York, Malik Neighbors.
Yeah,
Uh,
Lil Malik.
Right, but we
The
don't
white
have.
guy
It's
did
not
it.
like
The
4 or
wire.
5 come in every year and
Puka
do that.
Nakua did it. Puka Nakuda did it the year before that.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
what are
bro,
we
yeah,
but he
talking
was a
about?
fifth
yeah.
round pick, bro. That's a generational pick,
See,
bro.
But
you
what
know
I'm
what it
saying,
Come
is?
on
that's
now.
that's
You
even
know what it is,
worse.
go?
That's even
You know what
worse.
it is, go?
That's
You
even
Man,
know what it
worse.
is, go?
He's a
They
fifth
don't
look,
rounder.
look, bro.
like the
But
league now.
sometimes,
Now
look,
they don't
look,
want to
bro.
see
But
the elite.
sometimes people just hit, bro. Look, bro. Richard Sherman was a fifth rounder,
So
right? Sometimes people
we
just hit.
can't do it. We can't do it. That's why Howard was saying we can't do it. We can't do that.
I
I
saying we
mean, let's
can't
be
do it.
real. Dan Morgan missed on basically all his picks. This year's draft. I
No, he
mean,
Oh,
didn't
what
what?
though.
can you,
No, he didn't.
bro? It's
No, he
on,
didn't, bro.
bro. Name the picks that you can honestly say you can hang your hat on to be old. That's the future.
Sanders, XL,
The
Sanders,
wide
XL,
receiver we got,
Trader,
the guess
Trevor
is
Wallace,
Wallace.
Wallace.
And what
Leggett.
was their production like this year?
Leggett is good. Leggett ain't nothing wrong with Leggett. He dropped them
Did he
passes, but
have
ain't nothing wrong
500
with him.
yards this year? A first round pick? Did he
This
have
was
500
this was an
yards?
excellent draft for Dan Morgan. When have we
Oh
ever
yeah,
had
see
former
this
fourth
nigga.
Facts.
rounders
And
contribute?
So I
Brooks
refuse
look
to argue with
Jatavian
cardio
you
Sanders
too.
was
on
balling
that
before that injury,
argument.
bro. And he's a
None of
fourth
that,
round
none
pick.
of the guys we got produced this year, and it's
What are
okay
you
to
talking
say
about?
that when it comes. Bro, they
I don't
Leggett had
understand
over
that.
500 yards this year.
Jatavian Sanders
I wouldn't say they
outproduced his
produce. I
expectations
say
as
they
a fourth round
contribute.
pick, bro.
They contribute.
Bro,
They
a first
contribute to the
round
team.
pick, and your expectations on the 500 yards. I mean, bro, your
No, that's not
expectations
my
don't went. I
expectation.
don't. Your expectations went to hell, bro. I'll be real with
Nah, no. That's not my expectation. I just realized, look, my stance on Leggett was always this. Even if he came out with 1,000 yards this year, I need to see what you do in your second year. I need
Right.
to see what's going to happen.
Yeah, we
So
need
you.
at
to
Let
the
me
see
end of
the
the
give
day, he
y'all
might
this
have
process.
though,
only
Bryce.
got 500, but I
A
need to see
first
what
round
type of
pick,
jump he makes
and he
because they
only
say players make the biggest jump between year one and year two once they adjust to the
bro.
league.
A
Y'all
first
also got
round
to
pick is
remember, too,
supposed to
the
hit.
college football season is a
That's
lot
how it
shorter
goes,
than the
bro.
NFL season.
Bro, a first round pick is supposed to hit. We traded up. I was expecting at least 700 yards at least. If
I
you
mean,
over
Hold
there
he
on.
saying,
kind
well,
of
he had
like
a good
man.
year and he don't even have
No,
500, I
I
don't
get
know
what
what
you're
to tell
saying,
you.
bro, but he got to work on
Come
the
on now.
drops. He got to work on his route running. I mean, yo, come on, bro. We can't
Okay,
judge him after 1
let me
year.
name my second
Come on, man.
overall pick. Where's our running back? Is he even playing?
Come
I
on, bro.
mean,
That's
his
an
Brooks
injury,
injury
solid
bro. You
though, bro.
can't
bug.
do that.
Brooks solid, bro.
Bro,
Brooks
shut
be
up,
solid,
Javon. You
bro.
don't know what you talking about
Brooks
right
was
there.
flashing,
Shut
bro,
I'm
up.
before he
trying to
had that
tell you,
injury,
be
bro.
good.
It's unfortunate. And yeah, we might could have got somebody else, but we can't do him like that.
No, you can't do him like that at
Okay,
all.
a
You know
third
that.
round pick, a linebacker. I get he had one game, he had 15 tackles, but we didn't
That
expect him to be
scheme
the
ain't right
starter.
for
He's
him. That
okay, but I
scheme
can
ain't
say
right
he's
for
good.
him. That's not a good scheme for
Okay,
that boy.
our fourth round pick. Who's
And
our
Trevor
fourth round
Wallace was
pick?
flashing in training camp too, bro.
Training camp
Yeah.
don't got
I
nothing to
like
do about the
Trevin Wallace.
season, bro.
But look, bro, what I'm saying is this. Rookies got to come in. They got to learn the playbook. They got to learn the speed. For him to be,
Yeah.
look,
You get what I'm saying, bro? It ain't about learning and stuff like that. None of our rookies
Give it,
really
as a
did
rookie,
anything
give
this year.
it, you giving too many excuses, man. Like,
Yeah.
you just
wait.
showed
Go.
rookies last year and this
Go.
year that came in and was like, bam, hit the
But
ground
go.
running.
But
So I can't
But
eat
go,
that.
but go. Keep it real, bro. These ain't excuses. These are normal things that most rookies go through unless you really hit the jackpot, bro. Most rookies got to adjust to the speed
Exactly.
of the game. Most rookies got to learn the
Well,
playbook and make sure
go.
that
We
they
just
all right. It
admitted we
takes a
didn't
little
hit
bit of
then.
time for
We
most
didn't hit
rookies
that
unless you get, like
generational
you
pick.
said,
We
a
just
Puka,
picked some
somebody like
projects
that.
then. Can I say that? We picked
Huh?
projects.
How we ain't hit
We picked
generational though,
projects
bro? How we did?
What
because
you
they
say,
didn't
bro?
show any generational talent out there.
Who?
Duh. Easy answer.
Which with who didn't show any generational talent?
So,
Who showed
sometimes
generational
generation
talent? Tell me.
talent takes to develop though, bro. Sometimes general
Bro, your
talent takes
talent
to
shows.
develop,
I
bro. You
don't care
got
if
to
you playing for the
develop that,
worst
bro.
team in the league. Your talent shows.
Who is
I'm gonna tell you this,
generational
bro.
talent?
I
What you
think
talking about?
But sometimes some guys don't just come in and just be good, bro. You
No,
just
your
don't,
talent
you know.
Yeah,
shows, brother.
you
That's
got to
how it
develop
goes.
some of that shit
No,
for real
bro.
But
now.
bro, it takes time for most players. It took DK Metcalf time, and that's who they compare him to because that's who Canales coached up. Canales even said it's gonna take him some time. He needs polish, bro. This is what Canales said, not me.
Well,
But he
my
has the
thing of it
physical
is,
tools, which made us go get
you
him.
don't draft a player in the first round if you know he's a project. That's the
Exactly.
thing.
So
So why they
what
draft Bryce Young
DK
then?
exactly.
Is it look? Is it a because people throw
All right.
that project word around a lot. Is it a project or is it just that he needs development like any other college player, bro? He needs
But
better
you
route running.
Plenty
No, when
projects,
He
you're a
needs
bro.
to
first
Like
become a
round, hold
dog,
judge
on. When you're
machine,
a
bro.
first
y'all act
round
like
pick, you're
projects.
supposed to be
Tom Brady
you're
was a
supposed to
fucking
be hitting
project, nigga.
hitting
Tom Brady
game
was a
winning.
project
Hang on.
though.
I can't really
you
hear
just
everybody.
Yeah,
said
Tom Brady was drafted in the
Tom
seventh
you
Brady
round,
was
just
a
though. He
said
wasn't in the
project,
DK.
first
bro.
round.
Okay.
He
But he
wasn't in
was
the
a
first round,
project
dog.
though. Howard, he was
Yeah,
a
but he wasn't in
project
the
though.
first. He wasn't in the first
But I'm
round. That's what
saying he
I'm
was
saying.
a project though.
Yeah, but
No,
that's
No, he
It don't
wouldn't,
matter
bro.
where you drafted at, bro. If you a project, nigga, you a project,
But
nigga.
going back to my question, who
Project
is
gold.
generational in this draft that we
Come on,
picked up?
man.
It's nobody. It's nobody.
I don't know, bro. We can't say
Nigga,
that. You're
I think
basing it off
Nigga
that
gonna be
first season
generational.
Well, what's
production,
the
bro.
question, Be Good? What's the question?
I
He said, "Who's
said in this
generational that
draft
we
that we
drafted
just
from this
had,
last
we
draft?"
can't say no player we
No,
have
yeah,
is
it's still too
generational.
early. It's still too early to say
That's
It
what
that.
I'm
ain't
Yeah,
saying.
got to
It's
be
too
too
early.
early. It's just like we had a season. It shows okay.
But
Leggett, y'all say
look,
he got
but
promise,
look,
but he
but look.
need to have
Just to answer
500
your question,
yards
I'm gonna give you
on
a
the
random
game.
answer. I'm not gonna go with Leggett. Yo, that's the easy answer. The person who I think really flashed and we got great value for, Jatavian Sanders. He was
How
eating
many
before he
yards did
fell
he
on his
have?
head, against the Chiefs. So now I'm
How
not
many
saying
yards did
he'll
he
be
have?
generational, but we've had a tight end problem since 2017 when we
Okay,
lost
but
Garrett
I just
Wilson.
said
on
generational.
that too at the
Generational
same
players
time.
changes the
I
game.
like
We
them
don't
two
have
together. Bro,
generation.
how
We just
many
talking about
people?
players really
Hang
getting
on,
good.
hang on, yo.
Hey, be
Let me
good.
get
So
him.
what is a
How many
generational player,
teams
bro?
draft
What's
generational
a
people? Period.
generational player?
Oh,
Right. Patrick
a
Mahomes is
rookie that's in the
generational.
playoffs right now.
Like,
That's
what are we talking
generational.
about?
That's one. That's
Jalen
one.
Carter is
A
is
tight
is
end for the
is
Raiders
generational.
who had like a
Hey,
thousand
but no,
yards this year. That's
but see,
generation.
stop what you're saying. Anybody that you draft in that top 10 right there is supposed to be a game changer for your organization. Anybody.
Yeah, yeah, but we didn't draft Leggett in the top 10, bro.
What
Okay.
that's what he's saying.
So that
You
answers
just
your
use
question.
DK, you use DK Metcalf. DJ Metcalf came out and you said he was a project or it took time for him to develop. DK
Yeah.
Metcalf was a second rounder. I think he got drafted at 64, right there, the ass
Yep.
in, damn
Yep.
near third round.
Yep.
Right? So
Yep.
you're not
Yep.
saying you're
Hang
not
on.
projecting him to pop out. You're not
Go.
projecting him to come
Go.
in day one
Hey, real
and
quick.
restructure the
Go.
whole organization.
Go, yo.
Real
Leggett
quick.
was
Shout
one
out
pick
to
away from being a second rounder, bro. You acting like we drafted him number 8 or 15th or something, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it.
But he
Hey, can
was
y'all
our
hear me?
first pick.
What up,
First pick in
PPP?
the draft.
Okay, cool. I just want to read this super chat, man. I was on the phone with my son, man. I'm sorry, man. Shout out to Mogan Captain Mo.
Yeah,
Said
all right.
all the number one wide receivers talk that draft. Wait, talk just draft Ted. What? All this one wide receiver
All this
talk
number one
just
wide
draft
receiver
Ted.
talk this draft tip.
Save money and have the best wide receiver talent in the draft.
There you
You
go. Now
know,
I can
That's
agree
not a
with
bad
that.
idea
I'm cool.
if
I'm
he's
cool with
there.
getting Ted. I'm cool with
If
that
he fell to us, I'd be cool with that.
if he
Yeah.
fall to us. If he fall to us. But I mean, why not go after a wide receiver one that's already proven as well?
Prime, real quick.
I don't see
Here's
the
my thing on
difference.
this, bro. Here's my thing on this. Like I was saying earlier, 5 of the 7 teams need a quarterback. There's no doubt. Shador, Cam Ward, and I'm gonna call it right now. Jalen Milrow is gonna go in that top 8, along with Travis Hunter being that obvious extra one.
Yeah.
There's only 3 guys now that we got to worry about being filled out. You know what I mean? And from looking at, I don't think the Giants and Jets are kind of like iffy with their. You know what I mean? It wouldn't surprise me if the Jets took Mason Graham. But I've seen some mock drafts where the Giants are taking Abdul Carter. I don't see that. They got Burns and Thibodeau, so that literally makes no sense.
They're gonna get them a quarterback, dog.
But yeah, I think
Yeah,
so
they're gonna
too.
go
I
quarterback.
think so too. I think they're gonna
Hey, but let
try and
me
get a
ask y'all
quarterback too.
though, because I'm
But
about
there's
to go.
definitely an
I
instance where
got
maybe Ted McMillan might fall to us, especially if New England don't draft him. I think the only team that really has a high chance of drafting Ted that's in front of us are the
I'm gonna tell you.
Patriots.
You right.
I'm
You
gonna
right,
tell y'all.
Trusty.
I'm gonna tell y'all this
They're
right
gonna
here.
give Drake
I'm gonna
May
tell
something
y'all
over
this
there.
right here.
But they might
The
look to
Panthers
protect him
draft.
too.
The
Mike Vrabel's
Panthers
probably gonna look
draft
at it and
Tech
get the best
McMillan.
tackle.
The Panthers draft Tech McMillan. They are fucking fools. They fools.
I don't
They
know. I
fools.
don't.
We
I
going
don't
to the
agree.
playoffs.
They
I don't.
they
I love
fool.
Hey,
that.
They
I would
we
love
ain't
if you
getting
guys
hey, I
slapped,
took
don't know
bro.
him.
how y'all say
well,
we
I
going
would
to the
love if you
look,
guys
playoffs
took
Hey,
next year,
McMillan.
hey,
but
Don't
we
y'all
get me.
get
got
I
Drake
Tech,
Bo,
May
prefer
I
and
bro.
get
all
Mason
what you
this
saying
Graham
shit.
there.
hey,
I'm
or
trying to
Abdul
tell
hey,
Carter.
you.
hey,
That's
But
crazy.
if
I'm
we
trying
if
to
we
tell
Bo,
you.
miss
I
out,
get what
if
you saying as far as
go ahead,
fixing the defense, bro.
Look, man, you have given up 40 points in games on this defense. This defense has been gassed. This defense can't stop the run, but
yeah.
you yet gonna go draft
We can get
you
that in free
and
No,
But
agency,
Rico
look,
bro.
but
Dotto.
look,
hold on.
but
God
go.
damn.
Kendall, hold on,
Y'all
Kendall.
support
Here's what I'm getting
drafting
at.
a motherfucking wide receiver.
I said if Abdul Carter or Mason Graham is not there, if neither of those guys are there, I wouldn't mind. If we took Jalen Walker or Nick Scorton or James Pierce, I still wouldn't be mad. But I wouldn't mind Tech McMillan if Mason Graham and Abdul Carter aren't there. I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind it.
Everybody keep hollering, if this guy falls to us, if this guy falls to us, I'm
Well,
gonna
but
get
this is
man.
the thing, bro.
Y'all just
Nobody knows how the
man,
Panthers big board is gonna look, bro. They might have Tevin
Facts.
Millen
Hey,
as their number
Number
one
two.
honestly speaking, if we
prospect.
get Tech, bro, who really gonna stop us in
I
the
said
division, though, bro? Who really gonna
No,
if
stop
I
us,
get what
bro?
Gold's saying. We
We
still
not
need
even
help on
gonna
talking
win
about
defense,
the
but from a
division.
Who
value
gonna really
standpoint, he
stop
might be the
us?
best pick if he falls to us.
hold up. On that Thursday night, if we come out Friday morning If we come out Friday morning and we got Tank McMillan, so I'm not talking about no if or shoulda, coulda, woulda. I said if Friday morning Tank McMillan is a Carolina Panther, The Carolina Panthers are fucking fools, and we never gonna get it right. I
But
promise you
look,
that.
but look,
That's
go.
what I'm telling you.
What we saying is, what if the board falls in a way where Ted McMillan is the best pick at that point?
He's not. The Panthers do not need a wide
We
receiver. The
need
wide
I
receiver
get what you're
cannot be
saying, bro.
the best pick. If if
But
if if Abdul is off of it, if Mason is off of that, go with Kenneth Grant, go with James Pierce, go with any of them other guys on that defensive line. That's what I'm saying.
So you
Yeah.
be cool with us reaching? What if they have some of these guys ranked bottom to, middle to bottom of the first round? You be cool with us reaching with the eighth pick for 'em? Nah, bro, you
Nick,
got to get value in the draft, bro.
Reaching for who?
yo, Nick,
Reaching for who? Reaching for who? Who you reaching for?
No, bro. What I'm saying, I don't know, but what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is, it's all going to go off the player rankings. We all know each team draft, they rank the prospects before the draft. What I'm saying is this. You saying that if Carter's gone, if Graham's gone, if all these certain people is gone, fall back and get certain people. What I'm saying is, what if they
Now
don't
fall
rate
back.
these players?
I'm not saying
What if they
no.
don't rate these
It's not.
players as top
It's not.
15 players?
This is the way I look at the draft. This is the way I look at the draft, and I'm just saying
Okay.
the way I look at it. I look
Okay,
at it
go ahead.
as the Carolina Panthers order of need. They rating those players of like on the big board. The way they rate them players is like, boom, oh, this is where this guy should be at. You know what I'm saying, in the nation, this and that. Not the
Okay.
need of the Carolina Panthers. They're not rating them on the big board as the need of the Carolina Panthers. The GOAT is rating the need of the Carolina Panthers. When Mason
Hang on,
Graham is
go.
gone,
Go.
Kenneth Graham is the next lineman in
Go.
order.
But I'm going
When
to tell you this,
Abdul
bro.
is gone,
he gone.
Most of the time they make multiple separate boards of an overall big board and a team board. Like, teams are known for making multiple boards, bro. The only thing I'm saying is, if all the people that we really want are gone by the eighth pick, and they like, yo, he is a top wide receiver, we could come in, see him, having first year impact, everything of the sort, and he'll be on the cheap for 4 years. I mean, I wouldn't want him to I would still want to go defense. My whole thing is make the whole draft defense. But if he's the best player, everybody else off the board that we want, I wouldn't have a problem.
okay, well, check this out. Okay, Mason Graham numbers. Okay, since I had time to stop just a second. I was stopped. Okay,
Okay.
so Mason Graham number for 2024 solos he got 23. Right,
Okay.
assists he got 22. He got 45. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
TOTs and for losses at a 7 point oh, and he got 3.5 sacks. All right, so
Yeah.
then you go back. You say okay, Kenneth Grant, right?
Yeah.
Solos, he got 18. Mason had 22. So is that a big
Yeah.
difference? Is that a life killing difference? Oh, Kenneth
But
got assists. He got 14. I think Mason had. Let me flip it back. Mason had 22. Is that another from 14 to 22? Is that life changing?
but look,
Let me
but
see.
look, go. Here's what you're doing. You just comparing the stats, but Mason Graham is said to have a higher ceiling, yo, and he's gonna put on more weight, and he's a little bit athletic. I'm not saying Kenneth Graham is not a baller. I'm
I
just
mean,
saying,
that's their predictions, though. And everybody got. Yeah, they predicted Bryce to hit the ground running. Did he do it? Did he do
I
it?
get you. I get you. I'm just responding to your question. We can't go like apples to apples here because one player drew a lot more double teams, everything of the sort. But the good thing about both of them is they did come out of an NFL style defense because Wink Martindale was the coordinator.
Exactly. But I'm looking at 1'6'3", 339. Then you're looking at 6'3", 318. You're looking at similar numbers. You know what I'm saying? 3 or 4 here, 1 or 2 here, whatever here, a half a sack. You know what I'm saying? So you
Yeah,
looking at
man.
damn mirror image type players. So you gonna tell me that I'm reaching if Mason Graham ain't there, I'm reaching for Kenneth.
No,
I don't see it that way.
wait, bro. I said off of how they graded the players. Now for what we do in the 3-4, we need bigger bodies, bro. So we need the guy that's 340 pounds. But what I'm saying is, if you got the team saying, all right, he's worth a bottom first round pick because I do think Mason Graham will be a little bit more of a three technique more than like a nose tackle or more than a guy that's going to tie up blocks. So we might pass on him for that. What I'm saying is this, bro. It's not all apples to apples. Like Like because different people get played different. Mason Graham was double teamed a lot.
That's
You
what
know what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying.
So
I'm gonna
go
go
ahead.
get the guy to stop the run. I haven't stopped the run because if y'all
Yeah,
saying we're gonna be in the shootouts, if this guy right here comes and it takes them like the Carolina Panthers have been right there with people,
right.
or sometimes it's been if it hasn't been consistent, and y'all know that you have taken this defense and you have gashed it. Y'all know that. It's a no-brainer. I'm not going out there and drafting a receiver when I
Right.
know I need defensive line help. That's just like what I say. You went out there and spent 155 million. Why? Because you knew you needed interior guard help. You
Right.
overpaid for it. You could have did it a different way, but you knew you
Yes,
needed
sir.
interior guard help. Now you're gonna come back this year and draft a receiver when you know you needed defensive line help, interior and on the outside.
Make no
That
sense.
don't make
Yeah,
sense.
no. I agree with you, Go. The
You
whole
know
draft
why?
should be
You know why I
defense,
think they say
unless it's
that,
a
Goat?
situation where everybody we want is gone and the best player on the board from how we rank them is Tech.
Goat.
No,
You know
I
why
Nah.
I
don't
think
see it
they
that
say
way.
that?
I don't see
You
it
know
that
why I
way.
think they say that? So they can give Bryce another excuse, just in case.
That's all it
That
is.
has to be the reason.
That's all it is.
What you mean?
Oh, blame the defense again.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah,
Cause I mean, we know the defense is historically bad, even though we gutted the defense. But y'all saying, or at
See,
least
that's
you're
when
saying,
y'all become
wait, if
biased.
all the
That's when
players are
y'all become
gone,
biased.
why not get not T Higgins. Why not get that guy from Arizona? Knowing
Ted
the defense
McMillan.
is gas. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be in the
what
same
guy from
point where we
Arizona you
are
talking about, bro?
next year. But I don't think
Gonna be
fans
the
gonna
same
do
way.
it. Just keep blaming the defense
This
Same
well,
same same
and the defensive
Yeah,
coordinator.
well, that's what they keep doing, blaming the defense. But see, that's their biasness. They think because a
hang on,
person talk
Howard,
bad about
Howard,
Bryce, that's all biased, and
Howard,
they do the most biased stuff I ever seen, dog.
Howard,
Y'all go ahead with. Go ahead.
Howard. We
Go ahead.
need.
Yeah.
Hey, look, both things could be true, bro. We need better production from Bryce, but we need a better defense. What we saying is this: we're not saying that he has everything that he needs. What I'm saying is this, bro. For a guy that's taught so highly and he's supposed to be so respected in league circles, bro, I would never think you would coordinate the worst defense ever put on the field. That's my only thing, bro. Like,
Bro, he was
and what I'm
playing with
saying
third
is
and
this:
fourth
if
string
we
guys
see,
out there, bro.
if we see just the jump, if we see just the jump, I mean, well, look, I didn't really hear
Come
that
on.
last point, so my bad. But
Come on. Come on.
what I'm saying is this: we're not even saying that. All right, we should have been very good, but bro, you can't put the worst defense on the field out, bro. It's no reason we should give up 600 yards of offense to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, bro.
Yeah, but we was the worst offense last year.
Huh?
No,
Yes,
I'm
you
No,
saying
we
is.
were.
I'm saying on that point, bro,
No,
he was
very
playing with
worst
third
too.
and fourth string guys
Good
out there.
God,
What
we
do
was
you
the
want him
worst.
to do? I hear a lot of people complain about the defense, but what do you want him to
Man,
do to fix
But
when you're
okay,
playing with third and
okay,
fourth string guys out there?
okay, cool, okay, cool. So you're asking me what I want him to do? I want him to game plan better, so he doesn't
How when you
put.
playing with third and fourth string guys, bro?
Hang on, bro. I'm
How?
responding to what you said. Look, some of the stuff is talent driven, but then some of the stuff, if you look at the film, is just him making bad decisions as a defensive coordinator. You should never call a coverage that's going to leave any of your safeties that's already not good. PFF ranked them 32 last year. That's already not good one on one with CD Lamb. You should never. It should never be third and two, and the wide receivers on the Buccaneers got an 8 yard cushion, and they trying to get a quick pass to get out of bounds, bro.
All
It
right, bro,
should
you just
never be.
contradicted yourself. You just said you shouldn't play
What?
man and you
Yeah.
shouldn't play zone
Hang
coverage.
on. Whoa.
What are you
But what I'm
supposed to
saying
do
is this:
then?
I'm talking about putting your players in better positions, regardless of what. What we saying is this: yes, he needs some talent, but look, even if he had talent, he puts his defensive players in a lot of bad positions. Period. I'm with Goat.
Well,
I think we
that's
need
just like
linemen, and I think we need edge rushers. But what I'm
bro,
saying is,
that's just like saying if they've been taking a wide nine against your tackle all night, you can't put a tight end over the whole game. You can't do it. At some point
no.
in time, somebody gonna be on the island. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
no,
So at
I
some
get what
point
you're
in
saying,
time,
Goat. But
that man's gonna have to cover man, or they're gonna have to cover. and the receiver gonna break the zone. That's what he said. At some point in time, that bullshit B player is gonna be locked in with that motherfucker A grade X receiver.
No,
It's just gonna
no,
happen.
bro. I get what you're saying, bro. This the NFL. Sometimes they just gonna call a great offensive call. Sometimes we gonna call a great defensive call. But I
So
think
you
we
know
can
what I hear
all
when
agree.
people say that about them?
I think,
Them
hang
little
on, hang
this
on.
do
I think we
better.
can all
This
agree
do
though.
better. I'm like, how you
I
supposed
think
to
we
do
can all
better?
agree though
Carolina,
that we saw weaknesses in Everill's in-game adjustments. We
Carolina
saw
biggest
weaknesses
flaw
in his
on
game
defense.
plans.
Yeah.
And look,
His biggest flaw
we
though,
saw
his biggest
multiple
flaw
times
on
this
defense.
season. Look, we saw multiple times. Even though I've said multiple times, Bryce, we need to see more. We saw multiple times this season where Bryce led us down the field, and the defense gave up a touchdown in 30 seconds or less, bro. We've seen that multiple
And
times.
let me ask you this:
Okay, but
all
hold
that
up. We
money we
also
spent on
seen
the
most
offense, why was we ranked 30th at one point?
well,
What'd you say?
we can't stop
Isn't
we
that a
can't
bigger
stop the
indictment
run.
on the offense compared to the defense when we know we gave basically everybody away? We see what old buddy doing with the
Right.
Commanders.
Oh yeah. Chin and thing over there. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
Carolina
hang on,
biggest
hang
flaw
on, hang on,
is, hang
hang on.
on, you want to talk.
But look,
Carolina
that's
biggest
a
flaw
bigger Howard.
is run
Hang on, look,
stopping.
let me make my point.
That's the
That's
biggest
a
flaw.
bigger
And we
indictment on
let
Everroad
Lubu
to me,
go,
though.
we let
For you to
Lubu
have,
go, and we
look.
let Chin go. We let a lot of shit
I
go.
feel you, Howard. But look, just for Jeremy Chin, right? For you to have a guy that would have won Defensive Player of the Year if it wasn't for Jamar Chase.
I get what
Chase
you.
Daniels. Who was the guy? Chase. Whoever it was, the dude who got drafted a second overall by the Redskins. Him. Chase Young, somebody like that. Yeah,
But
the
he played for the
defensive guy.
Saints now, don't he?
Yeah.
He
Chase Young
played
went
for the
the first
Saints,
round.
dog.
Chase Young
So
went
what
the
I'm
first
saying is
round.
this. Yeah, like you had a guy that almost won Defensive Player of the Year. You so stuck on your scheme, bro. You so smart. You so stuck on your scheme. You don't even find a way to get him on the field, bro. Yo,
Hey,
as a
a lot of
defensive
coordinators
coordinator,
do that
you
shit.
supposed to be able to change your scheme to get your best players on the field, yo.
Oh
It's just
yeah,
like us
I
on the
agree with
basketball
you.
court, yo. What we all gonna say? Get the best five out
Yeah,
there, regardless of how we got
yeah,
to do it. So at
yeah.
the end of the
He
day,
don't
Last year
adjust.
he ended up getting
He
hurt.
don't
Last
adjust.
time I
He
checked,
don't adjust
he
at all. He don't adjust well. I
yeah,
agree
that's
with
what
you.
I'm saying.
You know
Howard,
what I'm saying? He don't do it.
he don't adjust.
But
He don't cater the scheme to his players,
you
you
and
said
know,
everything
last
is short.
year.
And
that's
like
the
I
Let me
said,
ask you.
problem.
Let
A
me ask you
lot of
because a lot of
defensive
people love saying
coordinators.
last year about Derwin Chin. What was the defense ranked last year?
he didn't play Jeremy
Wait,
Chin though last year, bro.
I know. I say he ended up
And the
getting hurt,
defense
but what
wasn't
was
good
our
the year
defense
before.
ranked last year?
It was 26th, I think.
Last year?
it was
26th the
nothing,
first
I
dog.
think
year,
it's like
and then
top
this year
five
that just
defense.
happened, it was 32nd.
No, we
I
ain't
said
top five
last year,
nothing
like
now.
last year when he had Chin, that was like top five, wasn't it?
No,
No,
we ain't top five and nothing last year. No.
no.
Except that Derek Brown had a bunch of damn tackles.
The only
But
thing
that don't mean
the
for
only thing we
losses.
was top
No, I'm
five
talking
in.
about defensive
Okay.
rankings. I think last year that
Hang
was
on.
like
I
top
got you,
10
bro.
Nah.
defense.
I got you. Hang on. Look.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I got to look at it. I swear, because a lot of people talking
No.
about
I got you, bro.
Panthers
I
having a
got you.
top
Nah.
10
Look.
defense.
No. I got you. We were
Nah.
ranked fourth in total defense, but that's deceiving because total defense goes off the total yards given up. And we didn't give up a lot of yards because teams got up on us so fast that they ran the ball for
They
over
ran the
half the
ball.
game in most cases. Bro,
And who
We
fault was
never
that?
could stop a run.
I understand that, but who fault
this
is that?
defense gave up 200 rushing yards 8 times in a row. They almost
Yes,
gave it
sir.
up
Who fault
9,
was
but it
that?
was a
So
game where we
I'm
gave up
asking, who fault
198.
was that?
wouldn't it make sense for you to get a tackle versus a
No.
wide receiver
I already said I agree with
or
you,
a
Goat.
nose guard if you're gonna commit to the 3-4?
No. I
Wouldn't
agree
that
with
make
you, Goat.
sense?
I'm just talking about a value standpoint, my guy. I agree that we should go
Okay,
defense.
okay.
I look, what we've needed for the past 2 years, and I will say this every defensive live stream, the 3-4 does not work without a nose like you were saying, Goat. Shot total is 300 pounds, bro. He gets blown off the ball. A nose tackle in a 3-4 needs to be at least
Okay.
340.
At least
Right.
I want to do
330.
Kenneth Walker,
330
or I
at
want to
least.
do what's the dude from Kentucky, Deion Walker?
So what
Deion
you gonna
Walker.
do? What you gonna do with Derek Brown then?
Oh, put him on the look. They put Derek Brown at the 5 technique because Derek Brown is super athletic. So at the end of the day, if you got look, if you got Deion Walker at the nose, You got Derek Brown at the right defensive end. He's 330. Deion Walker is 340, 350. And then you got Ashawn over there who's 6'4", 330, bro. We got a huge line, bro.
Yeah,
A
but
lot of
I just don't agree with tackles, original tackles, be turning into ends. I just don't like it.
But let me, look,
But
because I'm
look,
about to
look,
go
bro.
to
It's
bed.
because of his
Let me
athleticism,
ask you,
though, bro.
how long do y'all
That's how
think
you
it's going
play
to
it
take
in
the
a 3-4.
defense to even recover?
I
Right.
Because
know.
I think
That's
it's
what
going
I
to take
don't
at
like.
least 3 years.
What you say, bro? What was your question?
How long is it going to take the defense to even become good again? I say it's going to take at least 3 years, and that's drafting and signing players.
I say too. If we don't see a major jump this year, I believe they'll fire him, bro.
Bro, I mean, I think he's gone. He's dead to water. They fucked him over. Let's be honest. Let's just say what it is. They did everything to help Bryce. Most of the players that say they was
I
gone,
wouldn't
I
say
think
that,
they
bro.
knew they wanted to help Bryce
That's
because
Yeah,
not
they
they
true.
knew they
did.
was gone.
Yeah, they catered
That's
to
not
Bryce
true.
now. Yeah, that's true.
That's
$150
not true,
million.
bro. Do you want me to tell you why it's
How?
not, or you
Hold
just
up.
want to keep saying it's true?
$200 million on that damn line.
Hang on. PPP
All
already
right,
crushed you on
and
this
that ain't the
before,
end
but
of
let me
it.
go
Let's
ahead and
go.
just
Go
get you
ahead.
on it, bro.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody says that we gutted the defense. We offered Louvu more money. He didn't want to play in every
They
because he didn't
waited
like
too
the
Bro
way
long.
already
They should have
explained
been
his
did
piece,
that
hang
bro.
on,
shit.
They literally
They should have
they
been did
offered
hang
that,
on,
Luvu
man.
when he was
They
already
hang
should
in
have
on,
the
bro.
been
Let
did
me just
that.
make
Panthers
my point.
off.
I'm gonna just go
I
down the
know,
list.
but we know what you're saying, but they should have been did it. They
No.
waited.
I agree with you,
They
bro.
waited.
But I'm just making the point of the guy didn't like how he was going to be utilized. We offered him just as much money. He said, "I'm gonna go with Dan Quinn because I like him better as a coach. I like how he's going
Rightfully
to use
so.
me."
Very smart choice, too. Go ahead.
Hey, it was, it
Bro,
was, it was a
but
super
you
smart
can't
choice.
sit there and say that he seen what the Panthers was
Hang on,
doing. And
then
they realized, like I said, they was going to try to help Bryce Young. He knew more likely they
let
wasn't
me
going
give
to
you
win
another one though,
games.
bro.
So that's another
Let me
impact.
give you
Or let
another
him
one.
go somewhere else to try to win
We were gonna
when it comes
hang,
down to it. And then
hang on,
they
bro.
waited the last minute to try to sign him. Like
Hang on,
I
bro.
think Go to
Let,
Q said,
That's what I
he
said. They waited too
literally
long, but
offered
they
let
him
me give
a
you
waited to
deal
another
do
when he
one.
was
that.
already in the
So we
Commanders'
talked
office.
about Jeremy Chin. We
Same
talked
thing.
about Louisville,
Jeremy
right?
Chin
Let
got
me give
hurt
you
Yeah.
another one.
last year.
We had Patrick Queen in the building. He was
Shit.
going to sign. Patrick
That's
Queen,
a
all pro
fact. That's
linebacker,
a
Patrick
fact.
Queen. He was going to sign. Evero did not want to sign him because he wanted guys that already knew his playbook so they could hit the ground running. I think everybody can agree that Josie and Patrick Queen would have been a pretty formidable thing. And maybe it doesn't take us from the 32nd defense to the 26th, but it takes us up a couple spots. These are decisions that he made. Like I'm saying, I'm not saying he's in a position where, bro, you have everything, is no excuse. But he made a lot more decisions that contributed to the overall performance of the defense this season.
Okay.
Look, bro,
Well,
Sounds like to me he
I'm
wanted to
still
I
get
shocked
mean,
that
I
he
don't
he
got
like
wanted to
brought
get
back.
Evero
out.
anyway,
Because
but
last time I checked,
you know,
hold on.
Like,
Last time
bro,
I
I'm in
checked,
utter shock still, bro.
did he try to leave? What happened when he tried to leave?
No. I'm with you, owner. I'm with you. I got you on that. You got that. You got that. But it's like, bro, the worst defense ever. And I'm gonna be real with y'all, yo.
Yeah, I mean, bro,
We don't have
it just came down to it. He's in a basically the Frank Wright
we yo,
situation. He
yo,
realized
bro.
the owner was gonna do what he do. He tried to get out, he can't. So he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna have
We
some
don't
people I know because I
we
ain't gonna
don't
try to
have
coach him
great
up because
Pete.
I know at the end of the day I'm gonna get blamed. He
Look,
seen
you
the
know,
bro.
y'all
writing
do
on the
know the
wall.
We
y'all
don't
do know the
always
staffing over there is divided, right? Y'all do know that, right?
hang on, yo.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
because
But
you
look,
got
right. You're right.
You got Canales, and Canales don't pay attention to a goddamn defense. He don't do nothing don't have nothing to do with a defensive coordinator. You know, everything's divided up over there, man.
uh, well, mm,
He don't. Y'all know that shit. That shit was there when he came.
look, which is why I'm surprised Evero is still here. Look, we don't agree a lot. Like me and Howard, I don't agree with everything that Goat says. But look, bro, all y'all guys have good football knowledge, bro. If y'all was the coordinator of the Panthers, same
I got the
situation.
best knowledge. No,
I do
on
not
here I got the
believe
best knowledge.
any of us, PPP, Howard, Goat. I don't know who the B is on the screen. I'm trying to call everybody out, but
Tell him,
yeah,
go. What they call me? Go. What you
but
call me?
huh?
Be
What you
good,
call me?
the
Go.
Pharaoh, the prophet,
No, no,
the
no,
But
Pharaoh.
nah,
no.
but
Go.
look, bro,
Go. Tell
I
them
believe in
what I
y'all
put up my
football knowledge
predictions.
enough,
Tell me
bro.
they didn't happen. Go.
Look, bro.
Good, the
But
Pharaoh,
on
the
some real shit, bro.
prophet.
I believe in y'all football knowledge enough to where if any of y'all had the headset, bro, y'all not gonna call the worst defense in history. Now, y'all might not have
Hell
no
no.
talent, and y'all might be 32nd, but it ain't gonna be the worst defense ever fielded.
Cause y'all gonna make
bro, Goat
better.
was calling that
Y'all
out.
gonna make better
He been calling that
situational
out. I believe
decisions.
him because I seen the players we had. I knew we wasn't gonna be nothing on defense. I don't understand how people believe we was gonna be good. He
But bro,
literally had
worst
third and
ever,
fourth string guys starting them.
ever
How
on.
can you not say they wasn't
Okay,
gonna be the best,
hang on.
worst
Okay,
defense in the
cool.
history of
Okay, so
football?
Hey,
okay,
Demetrius,
so
hold
you
on
said
right quick
third or
for me,
fourth,
Demetrius. Hold on right quick for me,
huh?
Demetrius. Hey, y'all, we had 91 likes, y'all. Help us reach 100 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, we've been live for 7 hours. We should have been at 100 likes by now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Stomp that
We should
like
have
button,
been at
man. Y'all know
100.
y'all like the
Yeah,
content,
hit
man.
the
Stomp
like
that like
button,
button.
man. Yeah. Hit the like button, man. Let's go ahead, Demetrius. I'm sorry, I just had to say that, man.
But yeah,
That's it, bro. I kind
yeah,
of lost
Goat
my train
seen
of
it.
thought, bro.
I
I
seen it
forgot where I
My
was
when
going.
bad.
it came to
I'm
the
sorry,
defense. We
Demetrius,
knew the
man. My
defense,
bad, man.
defense was gonna be good.
Oh no, you good, bro.
My fault.
What you were saying, bro?
Goat seen it. I said Goat seen it before the season started. I seen it. So when people say I wasn't expecting the team to be this bad
Oh, that's
defensively,
where I
I'm
was
like,
going. Hang on,
I'm
yo.
saying
Yeah.
I
Look, look,
seen
look.
it. I mean, I
So
don't
my
see how
question is
you
this,
didn't
right?
see it.
So my question is this, right? What happened in the first game?
Oh, we got blown up.
Look, look, look,
Then
I
look,
they
look.
feel
told
like
y'all
And we
you
had
didn't
20.
have
almost
no
all our
offense
starters, right?
or no defense. You got blown the fuck up.
Bad.
But what
But
he's
look,
saying is this: you had your starters other than Derek
right,
Brown, J.C. Horn.
right.
What other first rounder did you have? First round talent now did you have on that field
Okay, go.
at that
But these
time?
are the guys. Look, look. But look, I can give y'all a little bit of grace on injuries, but these are the guys that he brought in that was available from game one, and he gave up 50 points off rip. Do y'all remember? I think we got scored on the third play.
Yeah,
Who was it?
but what
Uh,
The
we saying?
Saints.
But what
The
I'm saying,
Saints.
what I'm saying, Demetrius,
yeah,
I told you guys, this March is free agency. When the rest of them guys walked out the door, and then they signed Clowney and this one and this one, I'm like,
yeah.
this ain't gonna work. This
But
ain't
but
gonna
yo,
work.
but
But I
go.
don't know why everybody was surprised.
But go, yo, hey yo, real shit, bro. And if you did, it's cool. You thought we was gonna field the worst defense in the 60 years of the NFL?
I
Yeah,
was
looking
not
at them
surprised,
teammates,
We
yeah,
nigga.
it wouldn't
listen.
surprise you.
We never was
It wouldn't
able to stop
surprise
the
you.
run,
It's
dog. We
not
can't stop
surprising.
no run.
I
I
mean,
mean,
bro,
yeah,
go
but that
called
was
it
a
out.
problem
I
from
called it
before. We
out.
was never good at stopping the run,
No,
All the
even when we
teams.
the
That's what I'm
struggled
saying.
with
argument
our
we
All
was
the
defense.
saying
teams
was
We
know
we
was
gonna
that.
have
never
a
good against the
bad
run.
defense. A
Shy
lot of people
All
say
the
we
teams
gonna have a
know
Shy
good
that.
defense.
Tuttle. Shy Tuttle, outcast. Ashawn Robinson, outcast. You want me to keep on?
Nah, Ashawn Robinson performed this year, bro, and he came off a
Bro, he
Super
was
Bowl team.
hurt. He was hurt.
Easy
When
Robinson,
that the guy
Derek
that needed
Brown was out
surgery?
there.
Sean
He didn't blow
Robinson
no
wasn't
shit
hurt.
up. He didn't blow
Go
shit up.
which one was the guy that got hurt?
I
Then he
meing,
still signed him.
but
I
look,
You talking
forgot
go.
about
which
To
DJ
one
your
it
point,
Warner?
was.
Ashawn
That was
Robinson's not
DJ
gonna be able
Waddle.
to blow
That was
anything up
DJ
because you
Waddle.
don't have a nose tackle you don't
That
have a
was
nose
DJ
tackle
Waddle.
that commands the double team, bro.
And I
But like he
understand
said,
that.
bro, all those
They need
players
to
he
fix
talking
that.
about was
Understand
That
that.
just
scheme need
But
to
subpar
be
what I'm
talent.
changed
saying is,
around to something else,
you
man.
put that on the field. Regardless to that, that's what you had on the field.
Okay, okay. Well, let me say it like this, go. I'm thinking with all the accolades this guy got, he's gonna be smart enough to scheme us into some joints. You ever see them teams, right? Right? Okay, you see the Ravens, right? Now, let's talk about the situation where maybe they aren't depleted, but they got a couple key injuries. But you notice how, all right, maybe we change the scheme a little bit this game to account for this or everything of the sort, and they still win.
Right.
That's what I'm
Nah,
talking
I,
bro.
about. I'm thinking we got
Go.
the
Let me
I'm
say this.
thinking we
You could
got a
have had
defensive
Dick LeBeau
coordinator
out there. You
that's
know what I'm
smart
saying?
enough
Coaching that team. They wouldn't
to
have been
to
that good.
alleviate our weaknesses to the point
I
where
ain't
we
gonna
aren't
cut you
that bad.
off. I ain't gonna cut you
Huh?
off. But it's just like this right here. If you got
Okay.
and a lot of people, and I like to make racing references because that's what I like to do. This is the thing here, and a lot of people should know this. If you got an SRT and I got a fucking demon, who got the best?
That demon.
Hang on, bro. Was this car shit? That ain't that. This ain't that
Well,
good
it's
with
the
cars,
demon.
bro. You gotta
Yeah,
switch
the
it to
demon.
some other
That
shit.
demon is the thing.
It's the thing. So therefore, you gonna line your SRT up against my demon. You already
You're
beat,
gonna
bro.
lose. You're gonna lose every time.
Hang on, bro.
You
All out
Go,
the hey,
go,
all out the hole. You're gonna lose out,
go.
out the
Look.
hole and
Look,
everything
bro.
else.
But what if the guy with the look? What if the guy with the better car doesn't really know what he's doing and is not able to drive it as well?
All you gotta
Is
do is
there
match
any
the
Bro, he
chance that
didn't
you
gas.
might
have the
beat him?
better
Shit.
car. We didn't have the better car, so your argument is irrelevant.
Yeah, don't try to
That's what
switch
I'm
that
saying.
around.
That's irrelevant. Yeah, you didn't even have a better car. You got the SRT. It don't matter.
That's right.
Yeah, no, so what I'm saying
You ain't you,
Shit.
you ain't in my
Hey, you
league
hey,
at
he
you ain't
all.
needs
even
a
had
better
to you ain't
car.
even had to say
But what I'm saying
you ain't
is,
even
I
had to
think
say
he should have been
SRT.
able to do a
You
little
could have
bit
said
better than worst
Hellcat.
ever
You
with
ain't
the
even had to
pieces he
go to
had.
Demon. You should have said
I don't think
Hellcat
that
against the
look, bro. I
SRT.
don't think that's too much to ask, bro. Here, bro, take these scraps and figure out.
Just to blow him
Take
out the water. You see what I'm saying? I just want to
Yeah,
what
blow
you
him
yeah.
out the
what you say,
water,
go.
dog. No comparison.
What you say, go.
No, I said he said you didn't even have to say demon. You could have said Hellcat. But I just wanted to blow it out the water. If you putting inferior talent up against these other teams that we played this year right here, you getting ready to get blown the fuck out.
Damn right.
I'm,
You
Damn
play
right, man.
Saquon Barkley.
the
You
only
play
point I was
Saquon
trying to
Barkley,
make was even when
and
he
we
had
can't
all
stop
the
the run.
groceries he had, bro, he still gave up 50
Bro,
points
we
to
saying
a
those
team that
people
only
wasn't
ended up
shit,
winning
bro.
7
That's what
games.
we saying.
What groceries did he have other than Derek Brown? What groceries? What groceries?
He, bro, you got a number one lineman, you got a corner, you got the linebackers you asked for, you got the safeties you asked for. This is what you asked for. I'm not saying that the defense should have been a world beating defense. We saying that, bro, you should have done a little bit better. The Saints
Go.
were
That's
not a
that
great
same
team, and they
argument.
hung 50 on us.
Twan was making.
You're
Just do
saying,
better.
do you?
With you know what I'm saying. That's what he's saying. Just do better
Yeah,
somehow. You
do
know what I mean.
better. They hung
What I'm
50
saying
points on
But
is,
us
we
week one,
actually
and they weren't a great
have. You
football
can't
team, bro.
explain it.
now
That's the problem.
What you say, bro?
y'all saying that you're telling me this. You're saying he say, okay, hey man, go get me Josie Jewell, and I could have got Roquan Smith. Is you really telling me that?
Bro, no, Patrick Queen.
I mean, I don't know. I just don't
Patrick
understand that
Queen.
argument
It was like it
right
was
there.
reported
I
on
mean,
that he
just
was
do
in the
better.
building, but Evero's whole thing was let me get the people I want because they already know my scheme, right? Because even in the Panthers blueprint videos, what they kept saying, they had a whole segment on Josie Jewell. Yo, what he did great when Evero was in Denver. So because he's bringing over all these people, Nick Scott, this person, Nick Scott from the Rams, he knows it. They'll be able to. All we kept
Let me
saying,
ask you, brother.
Evero
Did
was
you
like,
fall for
yeah,
that?
they
Did you
ready,
fall for
they
that?
ahead of the curve. And as ahead of the
Did
curve
you
as your
really fall for
defense
that?
was for bringing in all your people, we were still shitty, bro. Like,
Bro, did
so
you
I
really
think
fall for that? We knew all those players were let go for a reason. They wasn't like that impact. Like I said, we heard
no, I
people
get what you're
go
saying,
and
bro.
them
I
actually.
just I hate
I
anybody
mean,
who
bro,
asks for
what
their
you're
own
trying to say
players.
is basically you got to coach better when he literally, like I said, playing with third and fourth string guys. You got to be realistic on the whole
No,
situation.
again, he needs
When
more talent, bro. But nobody on this panel thought we would have the worst defense
we
in
did, me
NFL
and Goat
history, bro.
did. Me and Goat was saying that way before then. We were looking
Y'all,
at where Goat called the
bro,
talent. We
it's a
saw better
difference
than that.
between
I don't even
bad
know who
and
had
worst
these
in
dudes
history,
up.
bro.
Yes, with those players, yes. I said we was gonna have a bad defense. Go said we was
You
gonna
know
have a
what, bro? All
bad
right.
defense.
Okay, well, this how we'll do this, bro. If you could find the live, if you could find the live, bro, where you and Goat said that we'll have the worst defense in NFL history,
You got to go
I'll
months
send
on
both
it
of
because
y'all
I know
50.
Goat was arguing that he was talking about something. I mean, I don't know if he's
Hey,
still on here. It's on
look. I'm
there.
not saying I don't believe you,
Go
bro.
back, go. I mean, I ain't
I
gonna
said,
rip my show or nothing like that on
find the live
PPP,
for me.
but
Find me the timestamp. I'll send both of y'all 50.
you can go to the day that we brought Robert Hunt and them into the building. I did a live right then and there. Brian
Yeah.
Brands and them left, all them boys left. That's the show. And then
No, no.
way
Hang on,
after,
hang on.
I said
Look. Man
before,
shit, man shit. I'm not
I
saying
said
that you lying, bro. I'm not calling you a liar, just as a man. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying if you could tell me the live and you send me a
yeah, I'm
link,
not saying
Go.
yeah.
Just go find it because I remember you doing it. I remember
go
I jumped
find it,
on
yo.
one of them.
If
I don't
he
know which
said,
one.
bro, hang on. I gotta be if he said worst defense ever, or like we're gonna have the worst defense in history, I'll send both of y'all 50, yo.
Bro, we didn't say that point right
I
then
didn't
and
say
there.
that. Yeah, I
We was
didn't say
talking about how
worst
bad the
No,
defense
defense
that's
was
what
going to
I'm
be.
or
asking.
nothing like that. But I'm saying, I
That's what
said
y'all said. Y'all
the
said
defense
that
ain't gonna amount to shit. And
that
I
we
said I
expected
was
this to
not
be that
surprised.
bad because of whatever. What
And I said what I said was I was. You said, was you surprised that we had the worst defense ever? I said, no. I've been saying it. I didn't say
No, no,
verbatim,
no, no, no,
word
no.
for
I didn't
word.
say was you surprised. I think bro said that. I didn't say that.
Okay.
No, we were both saying we wasn't surprised when we ended up finding out we had the worst defense. He was calling it out. I was saying stuff, saying
No, no.
this
Okay. Well,
defense
look,
ain't gonna be
I
shit.
was surprised because
You're
I
just
thought,
simply saying, well, I want to hear y'all say we're gonna have the worst defense. We didn't say that part, but we were saying the defense was gonna be bad.
yeah,
We're
no,
just
no,
simply saying we're not
I feel you,
surprised that
bro.
it's the worst
But
defense
look,
of
look,
all
look.
time. That's what we're saying when it
But
came
look,
down
bro. And
to it.
we've seen some bad defenses recently. We seen 2019, but like here's how I like to think about it. And go. This is why we should go all defense the next draft. Yo, bro. We went 5-12 with the worst defense in the history of the NFL, and I think we can both agree that there's probably two games that the one where Chuba dropped the ball and the one where the Bucks went up the field on us in 30 seconds, right? So if we have an even slightly better defense, that's one, maybe two extra wins, bro. 7 and 10, 10 in the first year.
Mm,
Only thing I'm saying, bro, is that I thought this guy was like, I'm gonna be real. From a scheming standpoint, I thought this guy was kind of like a wizard, bro. Cause they talking him up. I didn't think
mm.
we would be good because he needs talent. But again, I just thought he would be better than that just off of his
Okay.
brain. So maybe
Well,
I just,
walk with me on this. Walk with me on this.
okay,
And
go ahead.
I think we all kind of agreed to this earlier. So
Okay,
we said this right here. Derek Brown comes back.
okay.
You get Mason, you get Kenneth, or
Yeah,
you get Walker. You
yeah.
understand what I'm saying? You get any three of them rookies, put him with Derek or Ashawn, and I'm
Sean,
not
yeah, yeah,
I'm not even big on Ashawn because see, you had people right here that got
right.
Panther podcast and in the Panther world right here that was saying Ashawn Robinson gonna come in here and do that. And I told these niggas, Ashawn Robinson is a journeyman. At this point in his career, he's a journeyman. You know what I'm saying? He's a
Yeah,
second grade tackle at best. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is you would get him, Derek Brown, and then you have to put in the rookie. And Ashawn would be the third man anchored on that defensive line as a tackle. You see what I'm saying? So you
no,
can't sit there and say, oh, Ashawn gonna come in here and wreck shit. No,
no. Well,
because it
well,
ain't
look,
gonna happen
I
that
would have
way.
never. Well, look, bro, I would have never said that because we all know that the defensive lineman's job in the 3-4 is to tie up blocks so the linebackers can move. I'm with you. I hope we get either Walker.
Exactly. And
I
then
hope, I hope we
you
get
just
either the dude
see,
from
you
Michigan or
just
the dude
knocked it
from
out.
Kentucky.
You
I'm with you
just
on that.
knocked it out the park. Then you just knocked it out the park. You don't have the linebacker that's gonna step into the hole and blow shit up. So you still ain't gonna be really competitive like that in the run.
No,
Because
no,
that's the nigga who
again,
goes
bro.
and blow up the run.
Let me make my joint clear, just so
That's what
everybody
I'm
can
saying.
know I'm not flip flopping. He needs more talent. I just thought that he's this highly regarded defensive coordinator that would find a little bit that would be able to kind of make
You,
make the chicken shit look like a little bit of chicken salad. That's all
you
I'm saying.
just called it shit. You just called it shit.
Hey,
You can't dress up shit. You can spray Febreze, Lysol,
no, my nigga,
this right there, but it's
I'm
still
keeping it
shit.
real. I'm keeping it real, bro. But look, how many times do we applaud coaches for look maximizing their talent? Okay, bro, you don't really have as much talent, but you got the most you could out of this. Everybody's praising Sean Payton because they're saying the Broncos need more talent, but with the talent he did have, he did, that type of thing. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Hey, bro,
I
how
thought he
many
was that
games
type
did
of
the
defensive
Broncos win
coordinator.
last year? Do you
Huh?
know? You know how many games the Broncos
I
won?
think they
Like
went
how
10
many
and
games they
7,
won
bro.
last year?
I
About
think they
9 or
went 10 and
something like
7.
that. They were right there at the end. They was in the mix. The Broncos was not a
Yeah.
bad team
Yeah, the
last year with
Broncos went to the
Russell.
playoffs.
That's what we saying. So you bring in Bo Nix, who at this point in his career is a better quarterback than Russell is. In this point in his career, you see what I'm saying?
No. I'm not saying they don't have talent, but I'm just saying for the overall joint, I don't think many people thought that he had the talent to make a playoff run, especially in that division. Because you got the Chiefs, so you already know. You got the Chargers that's on the way with Jim Harbaugh. I think as far as coaching, and I think in the next year or two, that's going to be the best division in football just off the coaching. So I'm just saying, I thought he was a maximizer. You know what I'm saying? Now, maybe I thought he was a little bit more of a maximizer. Everybody needs talent. I just thought he'd be able to do a little bit better.
I understand what you're saying, but I think like I said, you just add one piece of talent to that defensive line, one of them three guys, and just because you added that piece of talent right there, you make that whole scheme better.
Oh, yeah. We
Point
need
that
that
I'm
nose
trying to
tackle,
make.
bro. We
You know
need
what I'm
that
saying?
nose tackle. The things that we
Yeah,
better get
that's
in
the
this
point
draft,
I'm trying to make earlier. And
we better
you
get at
got
least one
already
dominant nose tackle and at
yeah,
least one dominant edge rusher. At least.
with that one guy, you're gonna make the scheme work a little bit more, and that's because you got better talent.
Yeah. I'm not denying that. We
Same
need a
code,
nose. Look.
code, the
Shot
same
Total was
code.
never the guy, bro. I tell you when we brought in
Yeah,
Shot Total, bro, he's too small. We're gonna get ran over. And look,
same
even the
coach now.
Panthers are saying the rumor is that we're gonna find a new nose tackle this year. This is the perfect draft to do it. We have to have one.
But they're talking about going into free agency and getting yet another bum from Denver, another Denver outcast, somebody Denver don't want. Not
Bro,
going in the
these are
draft.
but look, they doing that because of Everill's time in Denver. He's suggesting these guys. That's what I'm saying.
Now I'm telling you what they're doing that for. They're gonna go get Tech McMillan if it fall, and it looks like it might fall to them. That's what the deal is. They're gonna draft that boy. If that falls to them, they're
Well,
gonna
look,
draft
bro. I'm gonna just say this, bro. I don't think they get him unless the board falls crazy. Like I said earlier, the rumor is right now, bro. Well, the two rumors is that they looking for a nose tackle, but that their main priority is edge rusher, bro. Because if you look at the analytics, we're like 32nd in pressures, we're like 32nd in like pass rush win rate and like all that other stuff. So we need an edge rusher. But to your point, our main issue is the run. So we have to have at least a 330-pound guy. A couple of them. I wouldn't be mad if we got two in this draft to put in there to stop that run. Once we can get that nose tackle to draw that double team and the linebackers can run more free, it'll do a lot more for us, bro. I'm just not sure if everyone's the guy. But yeah. We'll see, my guy. We'll see. But I feel like he's gone. I feel like his ass is wheatgrass.
Evero.
Yeah.
I mean, he don't produce this. He don't produce this year here. You know, with
his
nah,
contract up anyway.
his contract
Yeah.
is up.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
But
contract up anyway. Yeah, he gone anyway. Win, lose,
Nah,
or
but I
draw.
believe,
He
bro,
gone.
I mean, well, depending on what we do in the draft, bro. But if we don't look markedly better, bro, he might be let go mid-season, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all this right here. This is what I think. This is my 100%.
Go ahead.
They could finish top 10. He's still gone because guess what? Dan Morgan and Canales is gonna bring in one of their buddies by that time.
uh-huh.
Nah,
Y'all
bro.
gotta look at them like football.
If he's top 10, bro, they gonna throw that bread at him. Just like Tampa Bay threw that bread at the offensive coordinator to stop them from becoming head coach of the Jaguars, the dude Liam Cohen. They just gave him a raise. Tepper has no problem giving them the money, but we gotta have the production. And look, if he goes top 10, bro, with the improvement that I'm seeing from Bryce, bro, that's a top 3 seed, bro.
Look at this. The whole thing, this whole year was about the offense. The offense, the offense, the offense, the offense, the offense. They wanted to leave an scapegoat right up here place to take the blame for this defense. And y'all been saying the hook, line, and sinker. Evero. We've been talking for the last hour and something about this man didn't have no talent. And what y'all was blaming? What you scared to blame it? Evero. You see what I'm saying? So it was set up. Look at what we've been doing.
I
Look
don't
what
think
we've been
he's
doing the
set
whole
up
time.
now.
But bro, look, bro. I'm just trying to stand on my point. I never thought he was a great look. I was out on him after the first year. Like I said, I just watched the adjustments during the game. I watched the game planning. I watch how it is when you're getting blown out. I watch the, you know what I'm saying? I really watch it. I don't just like look at the box score. Like, and like I seen, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, I just seen a lot of questionable things from him, bro. And at the end of the day, bro, we can't give up 200 rushing yards 9 out of 17 games. It's like, damn, bro. I'd rather for you to put 10 people in the box and just dare people to throw the ball, bro. Like, damn, bro, stop something.
Stop something.
You feel me, bro? Like, damn. You might be like, yo, he's stupid, bro. He got all 10 people. I'm gonna just throw the ball. Cool, but you ain't gonna run that motherfucker.
Look at Omar Beard talking about y'all got to smoke forever, but love Bryce. Yeah, because the two aren't the same. Bryce Young is a player. Evero's a coach. The two aren't the same.
And yo, bro, and this is my thing, PPP. We've seen on the field, even the first bust touchdown of the season. I'm talking about that touchdown against the Saints on the third or fourth play on the play action to Raheem Shaheed. I'm not mad that the secondary got beat. It's the NFL. It happens. What I'm mad about is obviously the coaching didn't get through because JC thought he had help over the top, and the safety thought they were in man. So it's like, bro,
Right.
you don't even understand what you now. Players make errors all the time, but bro, we've seen multiple miscommunications, and that comes to, bro, you are not communicating your scheme. And everybody saw this too. Do y'all remember that Panthers blueprint that they put out right after free agency, right? It's the same one I think I was referencing about Josie Jewell. There was one part that they tried to put in there to make everyone look good, but to me, it made him look like an asshole. I don't know if y'all remember this part. One of the defensive players said something, and Evero responded. He said, "I know what's going on. You figure it out."
Yeah.
Cool. So, bro, if they got to figure it out, you're not teaching it well enough. Why they got to figure it out?
God dang, I remember that.
They're already they already telling you they don't know what to do. Bro, they're not purposely not trying to figure it out. They trying to get paid. So maybe you don't know how to teach your fucking scheme. And to me, that was very, very telling. I know what it is. You figure it out. And then guess what? Nobody figured it out. Bro, that's coaching. Like, bro, look at how we run to the ball. We don't even run to the ball violently. And for 2 years, we've had tackling problems. I mean, yeah, they don't practice as much, but it's some teams that you know this is going to be a good tackling team. Baltimore, Philly, Kansas City. You know, all your playoff teams with good defenses, bro. We're a bad tackling team almost half the time, and that's before the running back goes 6 yards before they even get touched. This is all coaching,
At this point, at this level, am
right?
I teaching you how to tackle?
No, I'm not.
At this,
Okay, I get
so
what you're
at this
saying. I'm
level,
not saying from the
you
ground run.
telling me, hold on, D, hold on, D.
Go ahead, go
At
ahead.
this level, do you know when we go outside? Do you know how much time they spend outside when
No, I
they
just
go
said
out there
that
on
they
them
don't
practice
practice as
field?
much. But bro, there's
Okay,
teams. Hang
so
on.
I'm not practicing. I'm that limited time that we got outside. You telling me at this level, I'm teaching you how to tackle?
Bro, hang on, bro. I get what you're saying. I'm not talking about ground up from like little league,
God
but
dang.
what I will say is this, bro. NFL teams do tackling drills all the time. Like it might not be a whole practice, but there's drills on form tackling with the defense. There's drills on
But
stripping the
bruh,
ball, everything of the sort.
if the talent that I got out here, I got to spend my time teaching these motherfuckers how to tackle, and
But
I got
bro,
to put that on
you're
the field
saying
because
teach
that's
as
all
if
I
like,
got.
but bro, I'm not talking about little league style to where you got to teach everybody from the ground up. They know how to tackle. But what I'm saying is tackling drills to reinforce good because look, what do all the great coaches say when it gets into the playoffs, NFC Championship, Super Bowl, divisional games? Bro, it's all gonna go back to the fundamentals when it gets tight. You're gonna go back because you're not gonna remember because of the pressure. Oh, I need the fake like I know that's fundamental. So at the end of the day, bro, if your tackling form has you lunging at somebody or either just throwing the shoulder instead of wrapping up, these are the things that teams, the better defensive teams, practice all the time. That's all I'm saying. Like, we haven't been able to tackle good for 2 years. I'm not 100% of the blame, but what I'm saying is I think Evero shoulders a lot more of the blame than people give him. I don't dislike him as a guy, but I'm just saying, based off the production, bro, I can be unbiased. Like, I like the 3-4, but I've seen way better 3-4s. Like, you don't know what you're doing.
Man.
And what you say? And what you say earlier, bro? What are you about to
I
do?
don't see 3-4
Bringing another
personnel
bum
out
from
there.
Denver,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Already, and I would not be surprised what that boy name is. DJ something other. That's a guy who they looking at to
is
bring the
it
tackle.
DJ Reader?
No, I read it. So man, I read so much shit and see so much shit.
I got
I
you.
have to go
I
back and
got you.
find it.
If it's DJ Reader, though, DJ Reader is 330 pounds, so that might be a good look. He's a nose tackle. I
It
mean,
may be
but
Reader.
still,
DJ something other.
yeah, I think it's DJ Reader.
It could be DJ Reader. Um, like I said, I ain't got
DJ
nothing. But
Reader,
most time,
Reed or something like
most
that. I
time
think
when
it's
I'm out
Reader.
there, yeah, most time when I'm out there, when I'm out here just running my mouth and I ain't on the show and looking up stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's just stuff
Nah,
that
bro,
I
I got to
remember.
give you more credit than
You know
that,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
I got to give you more credit than that. We've been on opposite sides today, yo, but you make valid points, bro. Appreciate the content, bro. Shout out to
So that,
PPP, man. Y'all step on the like button, throw my man something in the cash app, bro.
no doubt, no doubt. PP, you been doing the marathon lives now around there on Saturdays and stuff like that. I have to get it to you.
Yeah, that's official PPP, yo. If anybody else start that, I'm gonna tell them they bite.
I have to
Cause
get it to you.
I feel like one night we ran like a 12-hour live or some shit, bro. But yeah, man. I
I have
just
to
hope
get it to you.
whatever they do, bro. I just want to see a jump. I feel like what we got, 5 wins? I feel like nine to
Five
11
five big
wins.
wins. 5 big wins.
Okay, I got you. But look, for the point I'm making, I feel like
Okay.
8 I feel like 8 wins is the absolute floor, but the ceiling could be 11.
Whoa. I don't want to
Hang
take
on,
no
hang
money.
on, hang on.
I don't
Caveat:
want to take no
assuming we get bigger on defense, improve the defense, and the defense makes a jump. I'm not talking about top 10 jump, but I am talking like 32nd to maybe 20th at least, maybe 18th, 19th, and then Bryce Young continues to take a step forward again with the worst NFL defense in history. We almost went 7-10. Yeah. So if the defense makes any changes, we're right on the cusp of the playoffs, and that's before the offense gets better and we make any talent upgrades.
Man,
So the both of y'all are saying a small tweak, or y'all saying it's going to be a major tweak? Are y'all saying small tweak or major tweak?
No,
I'm
we have
saying
to
What am
get
I
better
saying?
on defense.
I'm saying this, GOAT. Next year we going to the playoffs.
Well, I know where you standing. I got your money on it.
Yeah.
I said the
150,
same
right?
thing, bro. 10-7.
150. 150, GOAT. Go, hey, Demetrius, GOAT about to owe me $650. He don't even know it.
No. It's a good bet, but no, I'm gonna stand on that. I've been saying since the season ended, 10-7, and I see us going either 4-2 or 5-1 in the division.
Mm.
Cause I got us sweeping the Saints.
Hold
I
on,
got
hold
us
on, hold on,
splitting
hold
with
on,
the
hold on, hold on,
Falcons.
hold on. Wait, hold on, Demetrius. Hold on. I'm gonna pull
Go
this
ahead.
up. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
pull this up. Now, the only thing that you don't see is the away game with Jacksonville. But I'm about to
Nah,
remove us. I'm about to remove our
no, bro.
avatars.
I seen it earlier. I got you good looking. No.
Okay,
What I'm saying is this. I think, okay, so I got us splitting with the Falcons. I got us sweeping the Saints and splitting with the Bucks. That'll make us 4-2 in the division, right?
okay.
Right? So
Uh-huh.
then I got us beating the Cardinals, the Patriots, and the Jets. Cause y'all know New York just hired Aaron Glenn, so it's
Aaron
gonna take them
Glenn,
a little bit
yeah.
of time. All right.
Okay.
So that's 7 wins so far. So we got the 4 in the division.
Hold on real quick. Now the Patriots got Mike Vrabel now.
Hang on.
Okay.
I'm not saying they're not going to be good, but it's going to take them a little bit of time. I think we're the better team right now.
Okay.
And then you got to remember we'll be playing a second year Drake May who still has an offense that needs more weapons.
Okay. I feel you.
I'm not saying it's going to be an easy victory, but I'm just saying I'm just counting it. Right?
Okay.
All right. So then I got us winning that game against the Jaguars. So that's 8 wins, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the 4 in the division, because split with the Falcons, sweep the Saints, split with the Bucks. All right.
Okay.
Arizona, New England, the Jets, and Jacksonville, right?
Okay. So that's 8. That's 8.
Okay. So now we got to steal 2 of these games over here with the Rams, the Seahawks, the Bills, or the Dolphins, right?
All at home. God dang.
Now look. The only all right, well, 2 automatic L's I'm gonna give us. This is just me being a realist, right? Not saying that we can't win because we, might be a
I
magic
already know
season.
which 2 you talking about.
But look, the Rams and the Bills, let's go in there and make them L's. Right? We can win that Miami game.
Hands
The
down, I think we
season,
can.
like the 10-win season is gonna come down to Seattle, and here's why I'm willing to go ahead and count that as a W. If there's any coach in the league that's familiar with Seattle, no matter how much they change their head coach, if they just familiar with how they think from the top down, it's going to be Dave Canales. So I got us eking out a close game. And then you got to remember, this is the guy that built the new Geno Smith, so he knows how to stop the new Geno Smith.
God dang.
That's my 10 wins right there.
Goat? You drive it, Goat?
Yes, sir.
All right, Goat. What's your preliminary how you looking at the schedule? What you looking like? What you think?
Well, okay. One, you don't know the time of these games. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
So,
just based off the list. I'm not talking about the times or what I'm saying.
yeah. So I'm gonna just throw a monkey wrench in your New England playing and your New York playing. Them could be
You
late
think
December games.
you don't think we ain't gonna but look, that would be better for us with the Jets because if it's late December, it's more likely to snow and we have the better running game.
But you just seen what happened in the snow with the Ravens and you can't predict the snow. That's one. You can't predict the snow, and you can't predict Carolina going in there playing in that cold weather. Your quarterback already talking about he ain't never played in no cold weather like that. He was scared to go to Chicago the other year. He want to know when
but
that
look,
game
bro.
was.
But
I'm
look,
just
bro.
saying. I'm just
Hang on.
saying. That's
I
all.
feel you. I feel you.
That's all I'm saying.
Look. But what if it's an early year game?
Well, I mean that's a different aspect. That's what I'm just throwing that out there. That's all I'm saying. Them 2 games right there could possibly be, and that's why I said them 2 games. If they late December, that changed the whole aspect of what you see what I'm saying. Cause now you talking
Yeah, I'm with
about
you.
weather being in the damn teens or something like that. Could be snow on the ground. Okay, that's all I'm
Yeah,
saying. I don't see
yeah,
you
I got you.
walking. San Francisco going. We talked about. I talked about this morning on our T Money show. San Francisco going to be a whole different beast. If y'all think San Francisco going to be a 5-win team next year, you better think again.
Hang on.
So going in there,
I'm not sure
Levi
about that,
Field or
bro.
what the fuck else? Okay,
I'm not sure about that, bro. Let me make a point. I believe San Francisco is in the worst position of any team in the NFC West right now when you look at their outlook. Because here's the thing that's starting to happen in San Francisco. They saying, yo, Kyle Shanahan, you're supposed to be the guy. We know you a good coach and all that, XYZ, whatever. But bro, our Super Bowl window been open for the last 6-7 years, and you ain't got us one. So, and a lot of the times is this. We respect San Francisco because of what they did, 2018, 19, 2020. But bro, this ain't the same team. They lost a lot of talent. Like, They lost a lot of talent. A lot of people are starting to figure Kyle Shanahan out. And just me personally, like, and I ain't gonna lie, I got a little bit of bias against Kyle Shanahan for them scapegoating Steve Wilkes after that Super Bowl. So my whole thing is I think he's starting to get exposed. Is it gonna be a tough game? Of course. But I actually think we beat them, bro. Like I would much rather face them versus the Rams. Like to me, the Rams is gonna smoke us, bro. Bro, it's Sean McVay against a developing defense. I don't really see San Francisco being that much of an issue. And it's no disrespect to the Niners. I'm just not they're not that same juggernaut that they've been, bro.
So let me ask
That's
you
why they
one
talking
thing.
about getting rid of John Lynch.
If you were the coach, if you had the coaching job, say
Okay.
you was one of these coaches right now that's up for a job, and the
Okay.
coaching job would be the Carolina Panthers and the San Francisco 49ers. And I asked you in PPP a little while ago, are you talking major tweak or little tweak?
Yeah.
Which one of those teams are you doing less tweaking to? San Francisco or the Carolina Panthers?
But well, I thought you was gonna go a different direction with the
No,
question. I thought you
I'm just asking you about because so we're talking schedule right now, and you're
yeah,
saying,
I thought you was
and
just
my
gonna ask
statement
what
was
team will we take.
no, my statement was that damn 49ers team walking in there to Levi Field is not going to be the same five and whatever team that was put on that field in 2024. If y'all think that, y'all got another thing coming.
Yeah, no. I feel you, bro. But what I'm saying is, I just don't think they will be the San Francisco that we used to. If you telling me we're gonna get San Francisco 2018, 2019, 2020, then we're gonna get smoked. But bro, the San
No, what
Francisco
I'm
that
saying, this is what I'm saying. 2018, 2019, that's just like us living in the past of 2015. That'll never happen again. But what
no.
I'm
I'm
saying,
just
what
saying
they
they was
got
a Super
now,
Bowl caliber team. They're not that
but
same
no,
team.
this is what I'm asking you guys now. This is what I'm telling you guys now. With
Mm-hmm.
what they have, what they already signed, because they signed and they didn't sign no 1 year contract. They signed about 10 or 13 players on that team to
Yeah,
extensions, 2 to 3 year extensions. So those guys are coming back. McCaffrey coming back. IU, this one, that one. They're coming back.
but bro,
The left tackle
no,
coming
I feel
back.
you. No,
You understand what
nobody's
I'm
saying
saying?
they don't have talent, bro. What I'm saying is this. I'm saying, all right, so you do know that Kyle Shanahan was the offensive coordinator for the Falcons when they lost that 28-3 lead, right? You do know Kyle
Yeah.
Shanahan. You do know Kyle Shanahan also lost that 10-point lead against Patrick Mahomes in two different Super Bowls. So what I'm saying is this. I'm not saying he's not a good coach. What I'm saying is he still hasn't been able to find a way to win a Super Bowl, even when he's basically at the finish line, reaching to cross and break the ribbon. So what I'm saying is, I think
You
people
got legendary coaches that couldn't win. Right
hang
there
on, bro.
had that big
Okay,
right
I
there
feel you. I'm not
that
disrespecting them. I'm just
they
saying
couldn't close
I think he's
that
starting to get exposed, and I think they're beatable. To me,
deal. Okay.
going into next year, I think the Rams are definitely better, and Seattle's better as well. I think the Cardinals will be bottom of the division because of Kyler. But yo, I could see us beating them, bro. I just can. Look,
Okay.
especially if we talking about Bryce is going to be playing like he's going to be playing with some improvement for the defense. I'm not going to say we're going to beat them 31-14. I mean, that'd be stupid. But I can see us beating them. But the Rams and the Bills, yo, that's crazy.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, man. So when I'm looking at the schedule, be honest with you, I kind of agree with the 4-2. I'm thinking more like a 3-3 maybe. It's probably more
Nah, bro.
realistic.
If we go 3-3, we won't win that 10 games.
Yeah, I know, man, but I think we split with everybody this year. I'm gonna be honest with you.
The Saints, yo, bro. If we don't sweep the Saints, bro, we gotta sweep the Saints. There's no way in hell a team that got as much to fix with a new rookie head coach because it might be Joe Brady. It's no way that they should be able to beat us.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta go 3-3 right now with the division because only because I mean, shit, we haven't even got to the offseason yet. We still like we
No,
ain't
but I'm
even
just
hit the
saying, bro.
Super Bowl, you know,
What
yet or
I
whatever.
think
So
the Saints are going to be bottom dwellers, and now I'm not going to say everybody going to sweep them, but I think, yeah, I
well,
just think
well,
we sweep
Demetrius,
them.
what if the Saints move on from Derek Carr and bring another quarterback?
That's even better.
Easily happen. I
But
keep telling y'all, Mitch Schumer gets a quarterback every year. Keep
No,
telling
bro, I
y'all
feel you, but look, bro, it's going to take that quarterback time. It's going to take that quarterback time, bro.
you don't
yeah, I
know that.
mean,
Hang on, bro. Look. I feel you, but bro, these dudes coming in first year, C.J. Stroud, Jaden Daniels, these guys are anomalies, bro. Look, bro. Everybody
No, they
knows what
ain't.
Aaron. Hang on.
No, they
Everybody
not.
knows, huh?
No, they not. You got a lot of these guys that dog horses right here, Jackson Darts and Will Howards and stuff like that have played a
Bro.
lot of ball. These boys
No,
are
bro.
good.
Yeah, but bro, we know a lot of people that played a lot of ball, bro, but they never. But most of them don't come in immediately, hit the ground running, dual threat, offensive rookie of the year, and lead their team to an NFC championship. It's okay. Look, we would all agree Cam was a franchise quarterback, threw for 400 yards his first two games. It took him 3 years to get to the playoffs, bro. These
And
quarterbacks,
I'm not saying what
this
Jaden
don't.
Daniels is doing and what CJ did last year and Jaden
Yeah,
Daniels is doing. That's gonna be now. You see what I'm saying? You got a quarterback driven league. All the
you
rules are
saying there's
being
gonna be more of the normal going forward. I get what you're saying. But I'm saying up to this point, they've been
exactly.
anomalies, bro. Like, and I'm gonna be real,
Now
like
I
I'm a
can't
fan of the 5 year quarterback. Like,
say
I thought Jaden would be good because he got all the experience and shit. Cause I think he played like 58, 60 games. I thought he would be good, bro, but not like, damn, this guy looks generational, bro. Like, like, damn, bro, he's the guy that everybody like, yo, for our liking, we better hope that him and Bryce becomes a rivalry because we know that will have had some deep playoff runs as well as them. Could you imagine that being a rivalry, yo? Because that guy gonna keep going to the playoffs. You feel me? So we better hope that becomes some type of rivalry.
who you talking
he
about?
can't ride. He ain't
I'm
rivaling
talking
that boy.
about I'm talking about Bryce and
And Pittman?
Jaden Daniels.
Oh, Jay Daniels?
Bryce ain't rivaling that boy.
Hang
That
on.
boy is leaps and
Hey,
bounds ahead of
whoa,
Bryce.
bro. Go teams, bro. At the end of the day, if all right, so if Bryce go to the divisional, he lose to Jaden Daniels. Then maybe next year, you know what I'm saying? They meet in the NFC
Yeah,
Championship.
but
Bryce went like
you keep
it's got to be
hollering
some back
if
and
he
forth
doesn't. We ain't
forfeit to be a
talking
rival.
about no shoots and ladders and rainbow. Jaden is there. Jaden is there now. Ain't no
Yeah, but
ifs,
bro,
ands,
we don't know what
ain't
he's
there
gonna do in his second year either, bro.
you're expecting him to do at least if even if he takes a little step back, he's not gonna take a step back where he ain't gonna win but 2 games. That's not gonna happen. Not from the way that boy look right now. No,
Hey, real
not gonna
quick,
happen.
real quick, y'all in the chat, man. Hey, yo, we knocking on 8 hours, y'all. 8 hours live, yo. Yo, we doing this for y'all, man. Show some love in the cash app. Keep the live going, man. Keep the live going. Make sure that you hit the like button as well. If you're watching the channel right now, you not subscribed, subscribe to Panthers Prime Podcast. You feel me? Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, fellas. Yeah.
Hey, that's what he do over here, man. What you were saying, go so I can respond to that.
Yeah, y'all sitting there saying like this boy is getting ready to take a just like somebody just take a dive, a nose dive.
No.
You
What I'm
not
saying, no. He will be great next year, but what I'm saying is this: I expect. Okay, you remember when Cam came out his sophomore year, and we knew Cam was the guy, but he took a little bit of a step back until he adjusted to the new things that defensive coordinators were actually doing. Him, bro. Look, I'm not saying that his generational talent may not help him overcome any adjustments or anything of the sort. Like I like Jaden Daniels. I don't sell players short. But what I'm saying is this, bro. These defensive coordinators are too smart for us just to assume. Because look, the last time we had a Washington quarterback, of course there was an injury involved, but RG3 was a hit, and we like, okay, damn, he gonna be a problem. He gonna get a couple rings. Everything changed, bro. One injury, one disagreement, one little issue with the team. Him getting, God forbid, him getting into some outside of the
That
football
was
field.
different.
It can
Yeah,
change
but that
everything, bro.
I mean that was different ownership that didn't want to pay for this and that and do and all that other stuff was going on with him, the coach and this and that.
No,
Let's
I
just
don't
don't
think it's gonna
assume
happen. I'm just saying that it
all
happens
that's
before
gonna
where,
happen. You know what I'm saying? Let's don't
yeah,
assume
yeah.
that all that's gonna happen. Let's go with what we know. Let's go with the known. Let's go with the known of what he's doing on the field right now.
No, no, no,
You
no, no,
don't
no.
expect
He's a
no
hit, bro.
performance.
He's a hit. I'm not taking that
Yeah,
from you.
you don't a performances the performances like he had this year. Will he probably duplicate this year? I, and let's say let's just be no, let's say he falls back to normalcy and takes a step back. We're not gonna, and I'm not saying it's gonna be a giant leap or anything. Let's just say a step. You understand what I'm saying? So he gets knocked out the first round next year or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or he goes back to the divisional round. That's what you're expecting from this kid.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, well, no.
Off the rip,
Not to me. I think
I
that's
am.
unrealistic.
No, no, it's not. Because the same weights he out tripped me out over here in Carolina,
Hello?
they gonna go in the draft. They gonna get
Yo,
better
you broke
pieces
up. I couldn't
around
even
him.
hear you.
They gonna get
I couldn't hear you for like 20 seconds, bro.
oh, you can't hear you can't hear me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna
Yo, yo,
go in
yo.
the free agents.
Yeah,
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 y'all still
yeah,
can't hear
yeah.
me?
I hear both of y'all. I hear both of y'all.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
hear me?
they
All right,
gonna
yo, you
go in
said
the
what
free
about the
agents.
free agency, bro?
They're gonna go. Washington gonna go into free agency. Washington gonna go in the draft. They got draft picks. They got money to go into free agency. They're gonna allocate funds to him.
No,
Put a
no, bro.
better
Bro, hang on.
if they need a guard, if they need a center, whatever they need.
No, 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 bro. I'm with you. You just heard me say that he's going to be a fixture in the NFC playoffs race for years to come. The only point I'm making is everybody's taking Jaden Daniels' first year and extrapolating it into a whole 15-year career. And what I'm saying is this: things happen in football, professional football, life. God forbid anything happens, bro. But we've seen guys have great first years, and yeah, they might have been good, but it was never the whole thing. Now, do I think the guy will take a major step back? No. But these defensive coordinators will adjust, bro. When these defensive coordinators got 8 months and all they doing is trying to stop you because because they felt like because Detroit felt like this was their year, but they got knocked off by the rookie. You think that defensive coordinator ain't gonna adjust? This is what the league does. It happened
Well,
to
the same
Cam.
thing gonna happen. We just spent 5 hours saying the same thing gonna happen to Bryce, and y'all niggas just spent 5 hours arguing me down.
No, 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 no,
That
no.
motherfucker ain't gonna go
I actually
nowhere.
agree with you, bro. I said people are going to adjust to Bryce, but I said that's why we need to upgrade the talent around him. I don't know what everybody else been saying. People are going to adjust to Bryce too, but that's why you make the changes.
But the same thing gonna go for Jaden. And he's doing it now though.
No,
And he gonna do
bro,
it
he's
later.
going to produce. I'm just saying shit can happen, bro.
Yeah, and I agree with that. Is what
It
I'm
does.
saying.
It
But
doesn't
it's more
guarantee he's
likely
going
for
to be the
me.
guy in the next 5 years. You feel me?
But it's more for what I'm seeing that he doing right now. I put my money on him saying that he
He's the
gonna do
truth.
it,
He's the truth. I give you
for
that.
years to come. That's what
He's
I'm
the truth.
saying.
I give you that, bro. I'm not an unrealistic fan, bro. Jaden Daniels is the truth, bro. And it's really how he handle everything. It's really his poise and everything, man. His relationship with God definitely shows, bro. Like it's really the poise and everything, bro.
Yeah. So I mean, hey, if any way anybody want to look at it, I don't see that many games or that like I was saying that tweet coming in and us just going to the top. It's too many teams out there that's right there on the cusp are still going to be good as they was this year, last year rather, going into this year with some
I think we
phenomenal
saying
young
that go
pieces
because we in a
that's
weak
going to
division, bro.
get better. Yeah, well, I mean, only time will tell with that. We can sit here and discuss it, debate it, whatever y'all all night long for 7 more hours. You know what I'm saying? But the rubber gonna meet the road come what, September?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, yo, and I got no problem with that. I expect to see a sizable jump in the defense, and I expect Bryce in his third year, provided we get him the help he needs, that Bryce will play like that number one pick that we thought he could be.
Okay. I
Yep.
mean, I mean, oh man, Lord,
Hang on, yo, hang
I
on, bro.
don't know.
I'm trying to connect to my headphones and shit.
Yeah, they know I have a lot of high hopes on the kid, and that's just me. I think we will be back looking for an answer. I think he'll probably maybe play out his contract over here, but it's not going to amount to the 11 and 12 and
Hang on, yo. Give
playoff
me a
berth
second. I'm gonna
like
jump
y'all.
off real quick, yo, because I need to reconnect my
Uh,
headphones. Just hang on.
I think PPP done. He might have done gone. Hey, Prime. He got it.
Yo,
Okay, okay. I seen how you might mute.
yep.
Yeah,
I'm about to
D had
bring
to
him back
step
up
out
right
for a
now.
second. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo.
Yo,
Okay,
Okay.
there you go, there you go.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I had to connect my beats, so I had to charge them earlier and shit. Hey, look, yo, we've been on the live so long, my beats died. Hey, the beat should
yeah,
be lasting for about 5 to 6 hours, bro.
yeah. Hey, man. We about to hit in 3 minutes. We about to hit 8 hours, man.
Yeah, man. But what was the last point you made, bro? I think you were saying something before I dropped out.
No, the only thing I'm saying, man, a lot of times, man, I believe everybody gets lost in what the Panthers are doing and not what the rest of the league is doing as well. And the same way you can go get a receiver and think that's going to help that quarterback, somebody else is thinking, I'm going to get that receiver. And that might be the receiver, the lineman, or what, taking the team to another level.
Yeah. I mean, bro. Well, well, it's a couple things, bro. Because you can't just bring a wide receiver over. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be a couple things. But I believe with Bryce's improvement, second year in the same playbook, yo. Because if y'all notice, and I think PPP might have touched on this in a couple live. If y'all noticed towards the end of the season, when Bryce really started feeling comfortable and confident, we was really able to start to see some of that cerebral stuff that we seen from the draft. Even Canales said, "Hey, I've learned I got to get Bryce to the line as fast as possible because I know if I give him time to read the defense and make his checks, he's going to get us to the right play." So at the end of the day, I believe that he's going to know that offense inside and out. I believe Canales is going to take a step forward as a play caller. I believe that's going to be another offseason development for Bryce with the so-called QB whisperer because we see what he did for his resurgence. And then when you bring in that wide receiver with the improvement of Coker, with the improvement of Leggett, with the improvement of Jatavian Sanders, with Chuba being the bell cow, that's what's going to push us forward on offense. So it's kind of like an all-encompassing thing. But one of the things I would do is make sure I brought in that weapon for him.
because we always robbed Cam, bro, by not bringing in him that bona fide like top 7 guy. Like if we would have got so Cam broke Peyton Manning's rookie passing record his rookie season. What we should have did immediately was got that man the offensive line because because he got hit a lot. You know what I'm saying? Design QB runs sometimes, but that shortened his career too, yo. Like if he has a better line, does he take that helmet to the shoulder from TJ Watt? And at the end
Nah.
of the day, Cam at the same time never had a good line and good weapons at the same time. In his earlier career, he had a good line, but bad weapons with a bad play caller with Mike Shula. Later, he got better weapons, better play caller with Norv Turner, but the line wasn't quite as good because that's when, Andrew Norwell had moved on. Trey Turner got lazy once he got his money. So I just don't feel like we can make the same, whether it's Bryce or not. If we build the offense and we get him right and we put him there and he don't do right, cool. We gave him a chance to show his stuff. If y'all feel like he didn't do enough and we got to go get another quarterback, I trust my coaching staff. You know what I'm saying? When I think they should fire the coaching staff, I will let y'all know. But I don't see that right now.
Hey, real quick, man. Shout out to B-Roll, man, for that big time cash app, man. He said, "Thank you, man, for a great live, bro." That's what I'm talking about, man. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to B-Roll, man. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yo, shout out B-Roll. Shout out Go
Appreciate
PPP.
no
all the
doubt.
hard work, man. That's what's up, yo. Yes, sir.
It's just good football talk, man. Flex your football muscles, you know what I'm saying? All
Hey, I'm not
love,
gonna
yo.
lie, man. I'm thinking about doing something like this every day. Just opening up, not even having a topic. Just straight up
You know,
go live, drop the link. Y'all talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. Everybody just, boom, hey, show love in the cash app. You like something that you hear someone say, you want to drop them something, boom. It's
yeah,
awesome here.
yeah.
So you feel me?
I think that's a good idea too, bro, because it'll give people a good time. It'll build the platform by just letting random people get up here and share their thoughts. And
Yeah.
it'll run your YouTube hours up too.
Oh yeah, all day, baby.
It'll
All
run your
day.
YouTube hours up too. So yeah, I'm with it, bro. However I can support, bro.
Yeah, man. Hey,
However
I ain't
I
gonna
can
lie.
support.
I'm about to find out what go that and pull up
Yeah,
on
yeah.
because
I was about to
because
ask them, like, yeah.
they ain't gone live in 45 days.
Yeah, man. Go don't invite us to the lives, bro, yo, because we gonna hit them with them points, yo.
Nah, he
Nah.
Not,
We will.
I'm messing with you, bro. I've been rocking with you since. Well, you don't know this,
Yeah,
but I think I've been listening to you on Panthers platform since like 2019, maybe 2018. If you've
yeah,
been back that far,
probably
but I
so.
know that you be jumping. Yeah, yeah, because you be
Yeah,
jumping on some of everybody joint.
probably like 2018 or something like
Yeah,
that. You know what I'm saying? Come on. But
yeah.
nah, I'm a real backup PPP. I'm a real backup man. That's just man. Like this year was exhausting for real.
yeah, I
It really
understand.
was. It really was exhausting. And I have more time talking on. You know what I'm saying, on the tailgate. 'Cause that's where we've been at. Just on the tailgate talking about all 32, talking about the playoffs.
Yeah, okay,
You know what
okay,
I'm saying?
okay, okay,
So I mean, that's where we've been.
okay.
We'll jump back on
I
Black
mean,
Panther
no, that's
Twitter
good too, though, bro.
talking
I
about
mean,
all
now that's
32.
good too, though, bro, because we know our team, but I feel like I can hop on anybody else's live and talk to you about your team as well.
But
Facts.
see, that's the thing though, D.
So,
You have a lot of Panthers people that come and listen or come
right,
and uh, uh voice their opinion that really
right,
don't know the rest of the league.
Yeah,
Because the first
right.
thing they'll say, fuck such, fuck such. That's easy to say, but you got to know your opponent.
you got to.
Yeah, yeah, of
Got
course,
to.
You have to
definitely.
know your opponent. You
Yeah,
can't just
yeah,
say, oh man, we beat New Orleans the last game, so automatically we're gonna beat them the first game, or we're
yeah.
gonna we gonna we gonna sweep them.
Mm-mm.
No, it don't work like that. That's what I done said about 3 times on this live. They working just like you working right now. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
they
saying?
are. Yeah, they are.
No,
No,
Hey,
they
look.
don't have
I'm
right
with you,
now.
bro.
Hey,
I'm with
Right
you.
now, yeah,
hey,
right now they
I'm,
don't have a
I'm,
head
I'm
coach. But when that nigga get in that building, you understand what I'm saying? He getting
Right.
ready to go to
Yeah.
work. He getting ready. He
No,
getting ready to go elbows and out. You know what I'm saying? He getting ready to
I
go to
feel
work.
you. I just think, and this is just me judging off this year. And again, we all making this, we're all being real fans here, standing on our stuff because look, nobody's made any offseason moves or anything of the sort. Just the team that I expect from development. I can't say that you'll sweep the Falcons. I see them on the way up. The Falcons and the Bucks also have great coordinators as well. Raheem Morris is going to fix their defense. So out of the teams that I think that we're likely to sweep, since I already got us splitting with the Falcons and splitting with the Bucks, I think that we sweep the Saints. Do I believe it's going to be easy? No, no. But like I said, even after blowing us out 47-10 the first game, that team was only what 7-10, which show or like six, whatever they was. But like no, that was 5-12. So that shows you how much we was in shambles at the beginning of the season. So I just think that the improvements that I think we're going to be, being that we're going to be a 10-win team, the only path is us to sweep a division opponent, and that division opponent is going to. That's all.
Hey, so I'll say this, man. Go, you're absolutely correct, man. Like when I'm looking at,
Hey, yo,
how
could y'all hear me? Y'all just heard what I said?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
uh
yeah.
the last part broke up. I thought you was done. No, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay,
I'm
my
sorry.
bad, my bad.
Okay, cool. Hey, go.
Oh
You're
no, no,
absolutely
no,
correct.
oh no, 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 my bad. I was just saying. I was.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Demetrius. Go ahead, Demetrius.
Go ahead, PPP. My fault, bro. No, no,
It
I
must
was
be that.
just saying for us
It
to
must
get
be
to
that
10
connection.
wins, I think the only. Yeah. My bad, bro. I'm walking outside. Sorry, yo. I'm in the hallway, and we got an elevator in my apartment complex.
Okay.
Um, but But what I was saying was, I think the only path to 10 wins is us sweeping a division opponent. And with the fact that the Bucks and the Falcons have great coordinators and everything, the only division opponent I could realistically see us sweeping. I'm not talking about, from our heart, talking about real football knowledge is the Saints. That's the only path I see to a 10-win season is us sweeping one of our division opponents. So that's all I'm saying.
No, I feel you, and it's possible. It's possible, but before the season starts, I always start off with, you know, even. It's gonna be even. When it comes out to the division, starting off, y'all gonna win one, we gonna win one. That's just
Mm-hmm.
kind of where my base is always at with it. But go, yes, absolutely correct, man. Because you know, I used to do this one segment called expectations and concerns over here, and I used to look at, okay, so I'm looking at everything that this team has done over the past couple of weeks. Looking at your offensive line, looking at how you like to run your offense. What do you do, when it comes down to a blitz package? What do you do when they're running stunts? What do you do when they're
Mm-hmm.
just bringing pressures? Stuff like that. Like, what's the
Mm-hmm.
tendencies? And that's so. I remember one time I said against the Chiefs, I said I think we're gonna have a good time against that right tackle. That right tackle and that left guard. I think we're gonna have a good time against them. Man, you should have saw the chat. You don't know what you're talking about, man. That's the Chiefs, man. But see, they haven't been watching film. So they don't know that the
Exactly.
Chiefs was having an issue with their left with they left tackle or they right tackle. They didn't know that their left guard was horrible at the time. They didn't realize it until until
Mm-hmm.
until we started getting sacks. And we just no, they was bad already. They was struggling with the offensive line. But if you're not watching film, you won't know that. You'll just be like, oh, we played the Philadelphia Eagles. Okay. Like,
Mm-hmm.
even with their team, we gave them a little bit of an issue. But Jalen Hurts, man, he's just so athletic, man. I mean, even when you had him, you didn't have him. He's just so freaking athletic,
Exactly.
man. Yeah.
Exactly.
So
And I still say, and I still go in there and I tell everybody, and I'm gonna stand on the square about it, that Chiefs came in, everybody played the Chiefs tight because you're gonna give the Chiefs are the champ, and you're gonna give the champs your best damn shot you get. You know what I'm saying? You know they coming in as the Chiefs. And the Chiefs are coming in to your place as the Chiefs. And when everybody took the Carolina Panthers as a chump, let's
Hmm.
just say that right now. I mean, it is what it is. Be honest.
It is what it is.
Everybody took the Carolina Panthers as a chump. Now, this is one thing I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
They're not gonna do that this year. They're gonna give
Who?
you a little bit more respect
Oh, yeah, yeah,
across the league this year right here.
yeah,
Cause they're gonna
yeah.
say, well, damn, just like y'all saying, the last 9 games or the last couple games, that team fought hard, right?
Right.
They gonna the same film you was just talking about watching. Guess what? PPP.
What's
Guess
up?
what? D. Guess what? Everybody. They watch that. They do it the same way Prime was just talking about how he analyzed and broke down the Chiefs.
Yeah.
They doing that. Your opponent getting ready to do the same thing. They gonna say, well, hey, they do this well. They do that well. So they're not gonna take you for granted like a lot of people, like the Eagles did, like the Chiefs did, like Arizona did.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of them wins that you thought, oh man, I'm going there, slide in and get this one here. Wins don't. Cam Newton done told you this one here done told you that wins don't come that easy like that in the NFL. Because
Yeah.
why? People break down film. People do this. People have tendencies. People, it just don't happen week in and week out. It doesn't.
Yeah. No,
We get
I
better.
totally.
They get better.
Yeah, I totally get it. I get it. Trust me, man. It's all about who understands who the best and who can execute on game day. I mean, that's really what it comes down to.
Pretty
Who
much.
understands who the best and who executes on game day. And
But look, yo, what it also comes down to as well though is it'll give us the perfect opportunity to see what, how good is Canales as a coach. One of his responsibilities is because he knows that people are gonna be watching film. You gotta add more wrinkles. You gotta you gotta readjust your system. You gotta do certain things. Like he always says, I look at the routes that Excel likes to run. I look at what Coker likes to run, and I build concepts around them. You're gonna have to do more of that based off of what you anticipate them doing, based off of your own self scouting. Because what does every team say? Season. Every non-playoff team. We gonna. This season, whatever, we didn't do what we needed to do. But the first
mm-hmm.
step is going back and self scouting ourselves and figure out what we can do. Then we'll go in free agency, then the draft. You got to do that self scout. That's part of it.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
want to see how he's going to adjust to the changes that they're going to make. Now, if he comes out next season and he looks in over his head, then that's going to give us a lot of information about our head coach. But maybe he comes out next season. Maybe he comes out next season with the help of Brad Idzik, because I'm gonna tell you, I think a lot of the in-game adjustments, because Canales said it. Canales said my goal was to put somebody around me that was smarter than me. I think a lot of them come from Brad Idzik, bro. So we're really gonna see what they can do. Like and I'm not saying that to take anything away from Canales. I'm just saying I think they're the perfect team. So we're gonna see what they can do, and it's gonna tell us a lot, bro. If we get a coach that comes out next year and he looks like he's miles ahead of everybody, bro, that's further
Mm-hmm.
confirmation that we got the right guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I mean,
sometimes, man, it comes down to that talent on that field. I
yeah.
Of course, yeah.
remember watching. I'm gonna give y'all 2 games. It was
Okay.
the year. So that was 2 years ago or 2 seasons ago. A season ago, 2 seasons ago, not last season. The season that the Eagles played the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Okay, that year they
That was
played the
the Super
Vikings.
Bowl at the end of the 2022 season. Yeah.
So that was 2022 or 2023.
It was the 2023 Super Bowl, but it was at the end of the 2022 season, if that makes sense.
Okay, well the Eagles played the Vikings. The Vikings coming there hot. I think both of them was undefeated. I was like, yo, it was a Monday night game. I was like,
Okay.
this gonna be a good game. You see what
Okay.
I'm saying? I was
Yeah.
like, both. The Eagles destroyed the Vikings. Kevin
You know
O'Connell,
what?
they just extended him because he's a damn good coach.
Yeah, he
Great
is.
coach,
He
right?
is.
Okay. That was Kirk Cousins, all them boys right there, Justin Jefferson, fully loaded. You understand what I'm saying? Daniil
Yeah,
Hunter on the defense, Wanham, all them boys was over there, right? So I was like, this is gonna be a good game. Eagles coming in and destroy them. Guess what the coach
yeah,
said on the podium?
What he
Just wasn't
said?
nothing they could do with him. They just wasn't nothing they could do with him that night. PPP. He
Yeah.
didn't have no answer. Just everything they countered. They just the too much speed. The whole nine. He was just wasn't nothing he could do. Same thing happened. Look this year, the Vikings versus the Lions. Lions coming there and dismantled them, didn't he? That
Yeah, he
last
did.
game. Wasn't nothing they could do.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just have games like that. The other team, or it could be your team. The ball just bounced the right way. The wind blow the right way. The guys is running faster. They tackling. They
Well,
hitting.
look, bro,
Just
I agree with
everything
your
is hitting.
overall point. I agree with your overall point, but I'm not sure that last game with the Vikings and the Lions is the best example. And the only reason I say that is because I think that Lions loss was more on, I mean, the Vikings loss was more on Sam Darnold turning back into Sam Darnold that we used to. Because at the end of
But
the day, hang on, that game was close up until Sam Darnold started throwing them picks, bro. No, no, no. You do need talent. I'm gonna never say that. You need talent. But what I'm saying is that guy, like that game was close until Sam Darnold, started turning the ball over and everything of the sort.
with a 14 win team, a 15, 14, 13 win team, both of them came in there, right? What did you
Yeah,
expect to see? You expect to see a
a
game,
close
right?
game. Yeah, a close.
So
No, bro.
that,
And then what? It was
that's
close
all I'm
though
saying.
until no. I'm with you. I agree. I watched that same game and I was disappointed because I thought it was gonna be tight throughout, and it was tight in the beginning until Sam Darnold started turning over the ball.
But did you expect that? Sam Donald was one of the hottest quarterbacks going into that game in the
Ah,
league.
I'm gonna be real, bro. I kind of did because Sam Darnold, whenever the lights get a little bright for him, he kind of like takes a step back, which is what makes Jaden Daniels such a guy. Like the lights keep getting brighter, and you keep just balling. Like yo, after one game, Sam Darnold said he played the Patriots, and I was seeing ghosts. I was never sold on him after that. Like I was seeing ghosts. What type of ghosts are you seeing, bro? Who's dying out on the field?
What
Who's
he did,
dying?
what he
That's all
what
I'm
he did
saying,
was like
bro.
it
Yo,
was it was it,
Oh,
it was almost like
he said he's
a
seen
boxer.
Casper.
Like
He
yeah,
seen
it
he
was almost
Casper
like
out
a
he
there.
said
boxer.
that though, for real though.
Yeah, he really
Like
did say
somebody in
that.
the
That was
ring,
wild.
like somebody in the ring. It's like a boxer. He's saying like, damn,
Yeah.
am I fighting two or three people?
Yeah,
Where are
yeah.
these punches coming from?
He
That's
No,
what
said,
he
no,
was
no.
I
like.
I
see three
feel
of
you.
He
I
them.
was
feel
like,
you, bro.
that's what he was
Hit the
talking
one
But
in
about.
the
You know what I'm saying?
middle.
These
no, no,
So
motherfuckers
no,
they
no,
hit
no,
you
are
no.
one time, you think
I'm
three of
with
them
it.
done hit
I'm
you.
saying go. Yeah.
But look, but look, go. Look, I'm not saying I get what he's saying, but the fact that your franchise quarterback would actually come out and say that, bro, you can't
Yeah,
just say
that's
you had a
wild.
rough game. You
Yeah,
can't
that's
just
wild.
say, yo, they had my number this game. Oh, I was seeing ghost. So there was like, I know they're only supposed to put 11 people on the field, but I saw 18 people. Like, bro, get
Exactly.
out of here. Fuck
Exactly.
out of here, man. Like, what are we talking about? I was never sold on that guy, yo. I thought, mm, anyway, we're not going to go back to that. But that was a Matt
Shit,
Rule
Sam
problem.
Darnold.
Couldn't get a
Somebody,
damn
hey,
quarterback.
somebody gonna pay the back for him because Minnesota will be wild to give him a contract when they got JJ McCarthy. They just took in the first round. There's no
They
way
not
they're
going
gonna
to do that.
re-sign him.
Yo,
Yeah,
Minnesota.
somebody gonna
did
throw the
you see
bag at
Cat?
Sam Darnold.
I'm
Somebody's
gonna
gonna.
ask, I'm gonna ask y'all a real question. Everybody on the panel,
Yeah.
seriously, y'all watched that Vikings and Lions game, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right, yo, did y'all see Kevin O'Connell face, bro?
yeah. He's
Hell
tired of him. He's done
Did you
for him.
see Kevin O'Connell face, bro? Listen, Sam Darnold wasn't even supposed to be the starter. They not re-signing this guy. When he get JJ
No,
McCarthy, Sam Darnold ass is gone, bro.
not at
Yep,
all.
yep. Somebody gonna pay the bag for him.
Yeah, bro.
Sam Darnold. Wouldn't
Somebody
be
is, bro.
surprised. Wouldn't surprise me if Cleveland went and got him. You know.
Yeah. I know
Well,
he's gonna
if
play
that
well in
happens,
the regular
if
season,
that
but when he
happens,
get in the
if that
playoffs, it's
happens,
over.
That's gonna affect the draft. If that were to
Yes, sir.
happen, that's gonna
It
affect
does.
the
It
draft.
does actually,
Then the
Kendall. Because
draft
now one of these
protocols get
guys, exactly, bro, exactly. That actually hurts us if a team in front of us gets like if the Raiders, let's just say for example, sign Sam Darnold. Now it's like we know they're not going to take a quarterback, so they're probably going to take a D lineman.
You know what, bro? I'm with you
exactly.
as far as the pattern of thought. However, I think with the whole experiment with Minshew and everything, I I really think they're gonna finally go ahead and try to remedy that problem and just get their own guy.
Yeah, no,
Of
I feel
course,
you.
they're not gonna do in Atlanta. They're not gonna do like a we gonna sign Darnold to this much and then draft a rookie first rounder.
Yeah, that would make
But
no
still,
sense.
I don't really see them. I see them
Yep.
getting they guy.
No, I feel you. I feel you.
Well, see, it wouldn't still wouldn't be a bad look to say, okay, just like you said, the Raiders sign Sam Donald for a bridge 2-year contract, and then next thing, the next quarterback on the board is Jalen Melrose, right? So you automatically gonna sit Melrose. You know what I'm saying? You do the same
Yeah,
thing. So that is that bad?
but
In
look. What if
hindsight,
Sam
it's not
Darnold?
like horrible. It
But look,
depends on the contract you give Darnold, right? If you give him a 5-year deal, that'll make. But if you give Darnold a 2, 3 year deal, then that kind of makes sense. You feel
but
me?
look. That it does. But this the position you don't want to be in. You don't want to take Sam Darnold out of his incubator right now, and he go to another team that doesn't have a Justin Jefferson, that doesn't have a great offensive coach. We can all agree that Sam Darnold became Sam Darnold with the help
Hell yeah,
of
Kevin
Kevin
O'Connell.
O'Connell. So
He's
at
the
the
real
end,
QB guru, bro. That man's the
yeah, yeah,
real
yeah.
QB guru.
So at the end of the day, you could be paying Sam Darnold all that money for him to come in as Sam Darnold, and now because you're disappointed with his play, now you're forcing the rookie into the starting role that you was expecting to sit for at least a year, year and a half. So it could all have a trickle down effect. I'm just the guy has showed me that when the lights get bright, like like, bro, you can have a bad game. Quarterbacks do that, but damn, bro, you can't like melt down. He looks like he has no poise. He don't look like he is like locked in all the time. Like you see them quarterbacks, Mahomes, Burrow, minute and 30 left. Da-da-da-da-da. They on, you know what I'm
Cool,
saying? They
calm,
on
and
the
collected.
sideline
Yeah,
laughing. Like, yeah, like man, minute and 30. Yo, that could have gave me 45 seconds. I'm scoring. Okay, minute
yeah.
and 30. Let's go and dust them off, yo. Like we already knew, yo, we already knew. We was like, damn, Bryce, you scored against the Chiefs. Damn, it's a minute and 15 left. Patrick about to cook you, bro. Like, we wasn't mad at him for that. We knew what was about to happen. So this, this is what I'm saying. I wouldn't bet on Sam Darnold like that. Honestly, if I was a team, I would learn from our mistake in 2021 or 2022, whenever we did that shit. I think it
Well,
was
they see the same
2022.
thing. They see the same thing you seeing. So they gonna hedge their bet when they sign it. You understand? If it be one of them like New York, if it be L.A., I mean Las Vegas.
Okay.
I mean, so they gonna hedge their bet because this is the thing. They already know. And if we looking at it the way some of the mock drafts are looking at it, and some of the all the scales and everything like that is saying Tennessee gonna pull a quarterback, and then you're saying Cleveland with the Deshaun Watson debacle and everything like that. The
Very
only way
Yeah.
strong
they can get
possibility.
out of it,
Yeah, yeah,
They're gonna
they
pull a quarterback.
got to draft a quarterback. They got
yeah.
to. It
Strong
don't make no other
possibility.
sense to do anything. They got to.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
they
only
need a
way they
cost
got to
control
keep
quarterback.
But
getting
then
in.
where does
Yeah,
that leave the
cost
Giants,
control.
right? Now it makes it
That's
interesting
what
for the
that's
Giants. What
what
is
I'm
that?
saying.
Yeah.
Sam Donald. That leaves the Giants Sam Donald. That leaves
But here's the thing,
Las Vegas
Kendall. Here's the
Sam
thing,
Donald.
Kendall. Free agencies before the draft.
That's what I'm saying, Nick. You've already saying like this right here. It's a guarantee. I put money on it. Those two guys, Tennessee and Cleveland, gonna pull them two quarterbacks, bro. It don't.
I mean, very
It don't
strong
make no sense.
possibility. Yeah, nah, definitely a strong possibility that happens for
So
sure.
just like you just said, free agency is before the draft. So whichever one of those guys signs Sam Donald, they gonna sign a
Yeah,
bridge quarterback, or they either gonna go get the lineman, like y'all saying, and try to get another quarterback in round two.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about it now. The Giants, it makes complete sense if they sign Sam Darnold, and then they could take an offensive lineman to protect them because they got Andrew Thomas. He's a stud left tackle. They lost him in the season, but free agency is gonna a lot of trickle effect, domino effect after free agency, man. Because like we all know, that shapes up the draft big time, big
Yeah.
time.
I looked at it today. It's Sam Don out there. It's Russell. It's
Yeah,
Jameis.
and it's gonna tell us
Those
too.
are
Look,
Justin
how much
Fields is out there.
how
Jameis
much how much
Winston.
quarterback activity and free
not
agency
Justin,
is
Kirk
gonna tell
Cousins,
Justin
us.
Fields.
Kirk
Justin
Cousins
Fields
gonna
ain't
be available too. Best believe Kirk
But look,
Cousins gonna get a contract. Somebody
Kirk,
gonna pay him,
that's gonna
yeah,
tell us. Look,
Kirk
the
Cousins
free
be out there for
agency with
free.
the quarterback movement is gonna tell us how the league really views this quarterback draft class.
bro. I'm
Because
telling
if a
y'all
lot,
right now, do not be surprised. Kirk Cousins goes to the Saints on a 1-year deal. I'm calling it right now. That's my bold prediction for free agency with Kirk Cousins. The Saints, bro. He's gonna want to stay in the division and get his get back on the Falcons, and it makes sense.
I believe that.
Man,
I believe
It
that.
makes sense.
you ain't. Where you gonna get the money?
New
Where New
Orleans
Orleans
always.
gonna get the money?
Well, I mean, they can pay him pennies on the dollar. It ain't going because Atlanta got to pay him his contract money anyways.
But
They could
see,
probably get him for a veteran minimum.
yeah,
He's
but
still
see,
gonna get his 40 mil.
If I'm Atlanta though, I'm trying to set up a deal where somebody gonna help me with that freight cost. You understand what I'm
I
Yeah,
saying?
feel you. No, I
yeah.
feel you.
Or I'm gonna sit his ass on the bench because he got a no trade clause. I'm gonna sit his ass on the bench and guarantee money and say if something happens to Penny, that's my insurance policy.
But bro, I think. Well, I'm with Tri-State on this. I think, and this is with me assuming that like because they're saying that Joe Brady has the lead on that job for like the work he did with Josh Allen and all that shit. So this is me
Okay, I'm
assuming
able to
that
see that.
Joe Brady is the head
Okay.
coach, right?
The
Then I
head
could see
coach,
him
the head
bringing
coach
in.
of
Look.
what?
I could Saints.
Yeah,
Oh,
Joe Brady.
ooh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
So
I can
look.
see that.
they're
I
saying
can see
Joe
So
that.
look.
Brady and
ooh.
I
McCarthy.
could see.
Joe Brady and
Look.
McCarthy are the favorites for the Saints
I
job.
Oh
could
That's what I'm
my
see.
saying.
gosh! What if they both
I
go
could
there?
see Joe Brady. Look. I could see Joe Brady bringing in Kirk Cousins as a 1-year quarterback just to teach his system until he has the chance to either go get the guy that he wants or he's in position, whatever. So I can actually see what Tri-State's talking about.
Hey, one thing, real random thing. The Bears got Ben Johnson. Y'all saw that? I think they signed Dennis Allen to be their D coordinator. The Bears are coming back next year, dog. They gonna be on some
Dennis
shit
Allen, bro,
next
for
year.
real?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
signed Dennis Allen to
Mm.
be their D coordinator. Yeah,
Then
and he's
hey
not the
look, yo,
greatest
hey look.
coach. He's not the
He's
greatest
not
head
a great
coach, but
head
as a
coach.
D
Yeah.
coordinator, oh man,
He's a
he's a
guy,
great
yo.
D
Yeah.
coordinator. Yeah, he's a
And
great D
Yeah.
but no,
coordinator.
hey, this is what I'm gonna tell y'all. If Mike McCarthy
Go to the
goes to New
Saints.
Orleans,
Yeah, that's interesting.
it's gonna
I'm
be
not
hell to
scared of
pay
that, bro.
because
Nah,
That's
I'm
nah,
not
that's
scared of that.
interesting. I
you
feel you,
better
but that's
be
gonna be
because of
interesting.
the simple fact is right here. Mike won 13 consecutively over there at the Cowboys with Jerry Jones in his goddamn way. Nobody's gonna be in his way in New Orleans.
Okay,
Gail
no.
Benson don't
I've
she don't stick her nose in like that.
no. I'm with you, bro. But here's the problem with Mike McCarthy
Prime,
and Michael
another
Parsons
legendary
called him
live,
out
by the
about this.
way. Legendary live.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey man,
yeah, definitely.
well we
Um,
killing it right now, bro.
Here's the problem though, bro. The problem with Mike McCarthy, and I think this is his worst thing. The worst thing for him was winning the Super Bowl back in 2020, back in 2010 with Aaron Rodgers. Because
Oh,
the
you got to
Green Bay
explain that.
Packers, hang on. I'm about to. Because the Green Bay Packers said that after winning that Super Bowl, he basically started feeling himself and got stuck in his ways and he got lazy. There was reports of them, supposed to have game planning meetings. He's getting massages, different things of the sort. Michael Parsons called him lazy too. You could pull up it was this year. Then they put out another article with Mike McCarthy saying, yeah, we talked about it. Some stuff you got to talk about man to man. So I believe he'll eventually lose the locker room. And y'all got to remember this. Mike McCarthy got pushed out because they said his offense was stale and he wouldn't adapt to everything of the sort. This last year
Right.
in Dallas, you started hearing the same things. And then what happened? The guy, look, The guy didn't get brought back, and he won 12 games, what, 2 or 3 times over there. So yeah, he's gonna win some games in the regular season, but because I think we're gonna advance too, Mike McCarthy is not like to me. Mike McCarthy is not like bringing the Jim Harbaugh over into our division. It's not like, oh man, this motherfucker. All right, yo, we gonna have to win 13 games every year. It's not like that for me. Like, like for him. That's why I said I think in the next year or two, maybe even faster than that. The AFC West is gonna be the best division just off the coaching, bro. You got Andy Reid, Sean Payton, and Jim Harbaugh all in the same division, bro. You're gonna have to win 13, 14 games just to have a chance to win the fucking
Other
division.
than that, you got hella quarterbacks over there.
Yeah.
Especially if the Raiders go do what they need to do.
You feel me? So that's all I'm saying. I don't believe like Mike McCarthy's not like bringing a Jim Harbaugh or Sean Payton into our division that we're gonna have to deal with for the next 15 years. Yeah, yeah, he'll have a couple good years, and then what's gonna happen? He's gonna shit the bed in the playoffs like he always do.
Hey, the one thing I will say, if you do go, at least the Saints have an opportunity to make it. I think Mike McCarthy's a pretty good head coach.
Damn right, me too, Prime.
Yeah.
No. I
He
never
the
said he
most
wasn't a good head coach though. But this
he'll
the
be the
thing.
most
As Panthers
winningest in
fans,
the NFC
as
South. I'm
Panthers
telling
fans, right? Okay.
the gate.
And look. Let me qualify this by saying this is no disrespect to Ron Rivera, the most winning coach in Panthers history, 3 division titles, Super Bowl. Should have never let go of Josh Norman and a couple moves. He probably would have went to another one. But anyway, Ron Rivera's like coaching career, if you break down year by year, it was only slightly above average, bro. As Panthers fans, we're yearning for that coach that's gonna give us 11 wins a season, bro. Do you understand that? I mean, and rhetorically. Do we understand that like there's some teams that come in every year knowing damn well we gonna win at least 10 games. Ten games is the floor for us,
Yeah.
yo.
The
Like
Buffalo Bills, the Kansas City Chiefs, the
Ravens,
the the
Eagles,
the, the Eagles, the Rams, in my opinion. Uh
Ravens,
Ravens, yeah.
like bro,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm saying. I don't want a good coach. I want a Super
Oh,
Bowl
well,
caliber coach.
Steelers too.
Steelers too, yeah. It's more teams if we wasn't rushing, yo. Like, and there's a couple teams that's coming up on
Other,
that same thing.
other than the Steelers, why did y'all just name teams with
Hmm.
quarterback coach combinations?
Right.
Y'all know that, right? Y'all know that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Y'all know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
So
Yep.
saying we want to
I
get to
tell
that. We
y'all,
want to get to that point.
I tell you the pecking order all the time.
Uh-huh.
Owner, GM, head coach, quarterback. That's the pecking order. That's the
Yeah.
rung of the ladders right there.
We feel you.
Once you get that together right there, you going to get them 11, 12 games a year that you talking about. Once you get that.
Okay,
So
well,
what you
okay.
so what you think we gonna do just preliminary this year? Go. What you thinking so far? Looking at the schedule, how many wins? And this isn't locking you into a certain number. This is just your just your
Conversation.
in the whim kind of thoughts. I ain't
All
holding
right.
this
Well,
against you at
put me
all.
back up because I put it back up, Prime, because I done looked at it. And I'm going to tell y'all. And y'all don't say nothing. Because I said
All right, go ahead.
7. I'm going to tell y'all off the ripper. 7
Go ahead.
wins at best.
At
I done
best?
looked at best.
At best.
7 wins at best.
You
Because
want
I'm
to
going to
bet
tell
that?
you this. I don't, huh?
You want to bet that?
No, man. No, man. No, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Don't
No,
do
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no. I'm not even trying to play him, yo. Like I wouldn't even try to play you like that, bro. I'm just saying. I think I think we definitely get at least 8. That's all I'm saying.
Well, look at my school of thought right here.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
Just like y'all just said. Our prime said. But you
Okay.
said we gonna sweep everybody 3-3.
Yeah.
I'm thinking what prime said, but I'm really thinking that Tampa Bay gonna get us, bruh.
You think
You
so?
Tampa
thinking
Bay gonna
two and
get us
four in the division?
Tampa Bay gonna get us with both of them things because they just got too much. They got too much for us.
Why? Why
Sitting
do
here
you? Okay.
telling you. So Atlanta, that's what I'm saying. You split, but that's all based on what they do. So, but we're not talking about that right now. We just talking about a preseason, right now.
Yeah.
So I just
Yeah.
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
get them at home because we've been playing tough at home. We get them at
Okay.
home. New
Okay.
Orleans, of course, we get them at home. So that's the two
Okay.
splits right there. You understand what I'm saying? Tampa
Okay.
Bay, I think they get both of them right there. You understand what I'm saying? Los Angeles Rams, you're not getting that game. You're not getting that
Okay.
game.
So
Them
you got
boys,
us going 2-4 in the division.
yeah, they're getting stronger and
Okay.
stronger.
2-4. Okay.
Seattle, I don't think you get that game.
Okay. So
I
that's
don't
two
think
and
you get
six
that.
because the Rams is two
I
and
don't think
five,
you get that.
and the Seahawks is 2 and 6,
Buffalo, you definitely don't get that game.
2 and 7.
Miami, you don't get that game. Now, Cowboys, that's my, you know what I'm saying? 50-50 game right there.
Okay.
That's my 50-50 game right there. Depending on who goes over there and be the coach, how they draft, and all that stuff right there. So, you go back away
Okay.
and you say Atlanta gets that because that's the split. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? At home, I'm going to get in home. I'm going to get New Orleans home. Tampa Bay, like I said, they get both of them. Arizona Cardinals get some get back because we going to their house. We going cross country. They factor that in. I think Arizona gonna be better. They were feeling themselves as a mid round team. You know what I'm saying? Subpar 500 team gets a little better.
Who? You said?
Arizona, the Cardinals.
You said you think
Okay.
they're gonna win that?
Yeah, and like I told you, San Francisco. That's not gonna be the same 49ers team that was put in there. So you lose that one. I think you get the Patriots. I think we get the Jets. We don't get the Packers. And who you said who's that
That
last game? The Jaguars.
Jacksonville.
Uh,
Jacksonville.
and we get Jacksonville.
Okay, so that's 5-12 again. So you don't think we get no better in the win loss count?
That's it, bro. And see, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Now the way I get them other two games. Let's say you get Seattle. You see what I'm saying? That's one of them two games. And let's say you get Arizona. That's the two
Uh,
games. That's a seven at
uh,
best.
uh, at best, right?
That's the seven at best that I'm talking about.
Okay.
You want to bet?
It's too early to lock in that seven at best.
I'm
I
just
locked
fucking.
in playoff.
I'm
I
just
locked
fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking
yeah,
with you, bro.
I
I was like,
I
I
I
would.
hope
locked
you.
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah,
fucking with you, bro. I
yeah.
just fucking with you, bro. I don't
I
even
mean
bet shit,
I
bro.
locked in when everybody say 10 and
I only bet
playoffs
on
and
shit
stuff
that I
like that.
got direct
Yeah,
control
yeah.
over, bro.
I locked that in now. I locked that in because I don't see
No,
no
no, no,
playoff. I don't see
no, no,
10
no.
and all them big
I
ones.
wouldn't.
Now when you say
I wouldn't
seven
lock.
at
I
best,
wouldn't lock you in on no. I wouldn't lock you in on no win loss until the earliest I would lock you in on the win
the
loss
draft,
would be
right
like
there,
after free agency.
after the draft.
That
Yeah, after the
that
draft.
that's the earliest. Now I would prefer after the draft, but
After the
but the
draft.
earliest I lock you in is after free agency
Yeah,
because we might make some moves and you might feel like okay shit well yeah I could see but nah bro I feel like I could stand on that 10 wins bro and I
yeah,
feel like if they repeat again bro that's a disappointment and like for the step that Bryce is gonna have to take to reconfirm that he's our guy bro his production is gonna yield more wins bro like I already told you I got him at 30 bro to be real I got him at like 30 and 5
okay.
30
Hey,
with the
real,
arm, 5 with the
real
feet.
quick, chat, man. Hey, we've been rolling for 8 hours and 35 minutes. Y'all y'all enjoying the content? Y'all still here? Hit the cash app, man. Show
Because
some
look,
love.
how many
Hit the.
games?
What?
How many
Huh?
games was Bryce out? Right? Just
Well,
just as a question.
well, hold up, D. I didn't never hear Prime. I didn't never hear you. You know what I'm saying? Your prediction. I didn't never hear
Uh,
you go over.
Oh
okay.
yeah,
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 you're right. You're
yeah,
right. You're right.
yeah. Let me go over it real quick. So, 3-3.
across the board when it comes down to the division. Um, I think that's probably where I feel comfortable at right now. Los Angeles Rams at home. Mm, Puka Nakua,
Come
you
on,
got
bro.
old boy.
Come on, bro.
Uh, nah, we ain't winning that game.
Come on, bro.
Off right now because I don't know what we're gonna do because I got to go off of the current team we got now. I don't
Exactly.
I don't
I
think we win
respect
that
that.
game.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Um,
whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. My bad to interrupt you, PPP. My prediction was not off of the roster we have now. My prediction was with us this is assuming that Bryce takes a step forward. And but I said it before my prediction. This is assuming that Bryce takes a step forward. And it's assuming that we go from at least 32nd in defense to something like 20th at the very least. Like if we just stay the same, you damn right we gonna win 4 or 5 games. But I'm talking about moving
okay,
forward. I could
so
really
so
see us
so
pulling
let's
out
say
10
for
games.
instance that we get Bryce Young at number 1. We get another tight end. We do the whole defensive stuff during the draft. Okay, I got you. So I'm still gonna put a Rams loss. I'm
Okay,
gonna do it. I'm gonna
I
do a
did that.
Seattle win at home. Buffalo Bills loss. Miami Dolphins. We've we we
W.
we've never. I don't think we've ever won against the Dolphins in
We
the
did
past.
2013
What I was about to say in the past like 10 years, because I remember the one. I
I
remember
know
the
good
time
and
we
damn
played.
well.
I remember the
Yeah,
time we
I know
played the
good and damn
Dolphins
well
against
when Cam
Cam.
came back. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I was down there Hard Rock. I went
Oh man, I
down
know
to
you
Miami.
was. I know you was sweating down there. It was hot that day.
Yeah.
Nigga, what you talking about? Sitting third row,
Hot as hell,
motherfucker
boy.
right there. Like, yo, I talking cash shit because I just, hey, they get ready to come down there and do what? It was on.
Oh my
Shit.
gosh. Hey, real quick
Throw out the
sidebar. I'm
frame.
not gonna lie. I loved watching Brian Flores defense do what it did that day. I'm not gonna lie. Man, it was like, and listen, I'm saying that as a football fan. As a Panther fan, I didn't like it. But seeing the way
Mm-hmm.
he constructed that defense
Yeah,
to like just throw Cam Newton off, I said, man, this is masterful right here.
bro.
Like,
Very
He's
aggressive. Very aggressive.
bro. He's
yeah,
an elite
aggressive, bro.
football mind, bro.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you on another one. I was down there Monday night game.
Against the Patriots.
Them them against the Patriots. He
Now
told
that
Tom
game
Brady,
was crazy.
"Oh,
Mm.
That game. All I remember from that game is
tear
that
his
they
ass up."
all I remember from that game, I remember the Steve Smith catch over to lead. I remember
No,
Cam on
no,
the
no. This
third
was
down run.
no. This was the Patriots in Miami.
Oh, I thought you were saying the Patriots and Panthers. That's what I was
No,
talking about.
I'm talking about Patriots in Miami. Say it was similar to that game we played against Miami.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Tom
I
Brady
got
and the offense couldn't get shit. He was talking about a Flores defense.
you. I got you.
Went out in their ass too.
Mm.
Same way,
Yeah,
same way.
Yeah, man. Brian Flores defensive concepts, man. It's just,
bro.
I mean,
That
he'll show like a mug, and like you don't know who coming, who's dropping back in the coverage. You don't know
Mm-hmm.
if it's the guy on the outside of the tight end. You don't know if it's the guy in the A gap. You just don't
yeah,
know, bro. Like
bro.
it's so
This
crazy, man.
this same Brian Flores, bro, made Kyle Shanahan look stupid. And that's what I was saying earlier about a guy with a mind that's cerebral enough to maximize what he has, bro. And
Well,
at first he was like 28th in defense. They got him some pieces. He made a jump to 15th or 16th this year. All he really needs on that defense is 2 shutdown corners, and he can really blitz as much as he wants to. That's the type, like,
see,
I ain't gonna lie.
see,
I wanted us to fire Evero and go after a nigga like him, bro. Like, that's the
but
type of defense where I get up here
that's
and be like, yo, we winning the Super Bowl, my niggas, what up? You feel me? Like
that's a 50. eh, You live by, you die by. Like Jim
I feel you.
Schwartz used to do back there
Right.
with the Eagles. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where they blitz like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
You
Not,
live by,
Yeah.
you
but you
die
got
by.
to
Now
know.
you don't get home. You don't get home now.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
get your ass burnt.
Hey,
Look,
hey,
look,
go, go. That's just like the Super Bowl 50 with the Panthers. First play, we sent a blitz that did not get through. Man, Payman threw
Mm-hmm.
that ball out to the flat so quick. I ain't gonna lie. That Super Bowl 50, when I see Peyton Manning throw that ball out to the flat, I said in my heart, I said, we gonna have a problem.
Yeah. See,
We
there's
gonna
some
have a problem.
quarterbacks you not gonna do like that now. You not
Yeah.
gonna
I
line
mean,
up
well,
and throw 'em like
Peyton. Yeah, I mean, Peyton is too cerebral for that. We already know that. That was a stupid
that.
first play to me. But at the end of the day, we all know we had a bad game plan going into that game. Ricky Pro already they came out and said the shit on. He said we outsmarted ourselves. We wanted to go in there and try to do the same things, and we should have just played regular Carolina Panther football and ran the ball and played defense because Cam was pouting at the stand because he said because he could hear the players celebrating in the locker room, the Broncos saying, "Damn, we glad they didn't run the ball because they too physical for us, but they tried to pass on us. Damn, like we thought it was going to be a tougher game." And that was the issue with that. But
Man, bro,
again,
hey.
a
I ain't gonna
report
lie.
came out.
If y'all would have saw me during that game, when I knew it was over, man, I cried. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. Nigga, I cried. We done
Yeah,
made it
Well, they,
it
all.
hurt, bro.
We done, man, that
I'm gonna
thing
tell
hurt.
you.
Hey, I cried. I walked down the street with only socks on. I ain't had no shoes on, man. I couldn't believe it. We done
Yeah,
beat
Yeah,
these
that
I'm gonna
niggas
hurt, bro.
tell you.
15 to
Yeah,
1, and we can't beat this this Broncos team. What? You
mhm.
crazy?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell y'all something about 2015. That's 2015. That was the most. I went to 7 games.
Mm.
That's the most games I
Right,
ever been in my life. I'm talking about. I went
right.
down here to Tampa. I went to Atlanta. I seen Atlanta twice. The loss. Now you talking about that was a heartbreaker. And
Yeah.
then when
Yeah,
we beat the we had just beat the hell out of them. You know what I'm saying? At Bank of America.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It was like 38, nothing or something.
38-0.
Mhm. I saw all the division games. What
Yeah,
the Panthers was doing, and that was the reason why they did this. Ron went in with the same game plan, PPP, that he been all year.
Mm-hmm.
You give anybody 2 weeks, a divisional opponent, whoever, to look at you, just like you said about studying tape, because the offense was so they were big chunk plays was what we
yeah.
lived and died by.
Right. Facts.
Ted
That's
Ginn
a
getting
fact.
over the top, or some of them guys getting over the top because they was like, yo,
Yeah, Funches. Yeah,
then say that receiving core that don't get a lot of credit was
Mm-hmm.
scary fast. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Oh
And
yeah.
yeah,
Cam
And
was
they
St.
have
Brown.
speed.
flying that motherfucker out there, and we was getting big chunk plays going down the field.
Yeah.
And that's what Denver did not allow us to do. So that's why they made that statement D what they did.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
in
yeah.
cover
But
they were putting pressure. You see what I'm
of
saying?
course,
So they was not allowing us to get over the top like that.
of course. Which is why I said
Say,
we outsmarted ourselves. We trying to be
yeah,
cute. Nah, bro.
we
You
just
line up
we
with that
just was so
quarterback.
stubborn. Like we
Yeah,
had done
exactly.
this all year to everybody else. Why ain't it working now? You see what I'm
It's like,
saying?
bro,
We did
you
not
got Mike.
adjust.
You got Exactly. Exactly. You got Mike Tolbert talking in the lead up to the Super Bowl about how they got to block a future Hall of Famer or a Hall of Famer and a future Hall of Famer and DeMarcus Ware and Von Miller. If you know that going into the game, why the fuck would you leave? Excuse my language. Why would you leave Mike Remmers
On an
1-on-1?
island. On an
On
island
an
with
island.
Von
Why would
Miller.
On
you
an
leave him
island. On an
1-on-1
island.
with Von? This is young
Like
Von
at
Miller
least
too, bro.
at
Yeah.
least have Ed Dixon or Greg Olson on that side to chip him.
You
Like,
feel me?
geez, dude. Like, you're just gonna
This
make it
is
that easy for
4-3-8.
him?
And even when they
Jeez.
said, bro, we gonna green dog y'all the whole game, it was no more quick tosses. But bro, all you do is you line up, bro, and you beat everybody. Yo, we had. Do y'all remember the line we had that year? We had Ryan Khalil, Pro Bowler. On the left, we had Andrew Norwell. He was
Norwell and right
330.
and
On
right
the
and
right,
Trey
we had
Turner.
Trey Turner.
Hmm.
Yo, and I think we had 2015.
We
Who
were
was the right
strong on the
tackle?
inside. Michael Orr was
No,
left
we had
tackle.
Was it
Will
Daryl
and
Wayne?
see,
No,
No, no,
Daryl
no.
Will,
Mike
Michael Orr
Remmers.
was
Mike
left
Remmers.
tackle.
Mike Remmers. Yeah, yeah.
Daryl Wills was playing right tackle and got exposed.
No,
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 no, no,
no,
no, no, no,
no.
Exposed.
no, no.
Michael Orr was left tackle,
Michael O
and
was
Mike
left,
Right
Remmers was
tackle
right
and
down.
Mike
tackle.
Remmers was right. Yeah. But
How
why
Hmm.
much
would
that
you
game Mike
leave them?
Remmers?
Yeah, yeah. Why would you leave them 1-on-1? And why would your game plan be 7-step drops? Not like, just like you said, because the whole year we have been getting chunk plays. But you got to know, you got to switch your game plan. But I'm gonna tell y'all too. A report came out too that the players got kind of spooked because of Ron Rivera. What I mean is this. They noticed, so y'all know, like, it was a fun having team the whole time. They dabbing, taking pictures on the sideline, smiling, da 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 da. Da. They was like, for some reason, Ron Rivera, one of the players leaked that the day before the game, he was acting all uptight. And instead of letting them be them normal, their normal free selves and them being able to be how they was being, now they had curfews and everybody's acting all uptight and nervous, and that kind of spilled over into the game. That's like I did see that somewhere, and so I think that has something to do with it too. But that's the worst game plan that we could have had again.
If we would have came in that game running the ball,
Right,
running the
play action.
ball and play action,
Run the ball
someone
effectively.
chipping Von Miller because Mike Remmers was on skates the whole entire game. I remember screaming at what did he wear number 74?
Yeah,
Nah,
yep.
that's Michael Orr. 73 was Remmers, I think.
Okay, yeah. He
73.
was 70 something. Yeah,
Both of them, I was like, get 70. I was like, man, get him out of there. I was so hot, yo. And then when Von Miller came around that corner and grabbed the ball out of Cam's hands, I could have ripped my whole TV off the wall. I ain't gonna lie to you. I could have ripped my whole TV out the wall, man.
You know what's the
but
wildest thing about that, Prime? You know what's the wild thing about that, fellas? That was
I
two
think you about to
plays.
say what I'm about to say.
That was two plays after the Cotchery no catch that
Thank
they
you,
called.
thank you.
That completely
That's what
changed the
set that
whole
up.
momentum of the game. Them
Right.
calling that not to catch, and then 2 plays later they have the strip six. That completely changed the whole
That's what
momentum of
set
that
that up,
game.
bro. When
Yep.
they when they ruled that it's not a catch, I was like, yo, the fix is in,
And
bro.
bro, that was a huge chunk play. We were at like midfield
Yeah,
after that. We
yeah,
would have been striking distance at least for some points. And with how early it was in the game, and especially with
Yeah.
how it played out,
yeah.
even just getting that field goal early might have just made a difference,
Nah, bro.
bro.
Nah, bro. But
Even
you're
a
right though,
field goal,
because
just to be up
look,
3-0.
Peyton Manning in the press game, post game press conference said our goal coming into the game, our game plan was to slow them down because
Exactly.
we had
Because
watched film against
they was
other
fast.
teams,
They was fast.
and they had
They was
no, no, no.
big fast.
Peyton Manning said this out of his mouth. He was like, we watched the film against the other team, and he was like, damn, it's 21-0 before the band leaves the field. So
It
our
slowed
whole
them
game
away.
plan, yeah, no, no, no. I'm with you. I agree with you. But I'm just saying to your point and the Nick Tri-State's point, that was their thing, was to slow us down. And Kotri, us not getting that call, even though we all know it was a catch, that really slowed us down because you know how we would start. We would start with a big
And
play. And if we started with that big
here's
play,
mhm.
maybe we score on that drive and it just changes the whole
and here's
complexion of the
another one,
game.
bro. Another one.
But
Even
this is what I
after
say
all
all
that,
the time. You
real
had
quick.
three big plays in a football game. If you get
What
That's
three
a
about the
big
fact.
plays in
Tolbert
a football
fumble? What
game,
about the
9 times out of
Tolbert
10,
fumble,
Oh
bro?
yeah.
The
you're
Tolbert
gonna win
fumble
that game.
screwed us too. When Tolbert fumbled it, that was a big because we were driving. We were getting a good drive going. And then he breaks a good run. He gets to about their 40 and they force the fumble. And it was
And you know,
probably and if you look back at it, I promise you that was the best offensive drive we had that whole game, bro. And then Tolbert fumbled.
I'm gonna tell
That's
y'all
what.
another key too, bro.
If you look at football games, especially division playoff games, championship games, Super Bowls, something like that. When it comes down to
One
stuff like
play,
that,
2 plays. Yep.
one
One,
play,
two
But
two
bro,
plays.
plays, or
Yep.
two big chunk plays on the
Yep.
offense,
but the game,
Yep.
one good defensive stop. It
but
comes
Yep.
the
down
game
to that.
plan. Well, look, but the game plan coming in makes it easier for them bad plays to happen because honestly, now that I'm really thinking on it, now that we're all talking about it, I put the Super Bowl loss on Mike Shula because yo, when you did go down the field, I don't know if y'all like watched a lot of film that year, but we used a lot of max protection. We used a lot of 7 and 8 man protections when we would go down the field. But we decided to play Denver in the last game of the Super Bowl with the two best
Light,
pass rushers,
light.
you know what I'm saying, in a spread with no extra protection, leaving our tackles 1-on-1. Like, bro, what are we doing? What were we
With
doing
Von Miller and
that
old
game?
boy.
And look, even after all of that, right? So y'all, so y'all remember that there was one point the defense got to stop, and Luke Kuechly walks up to the offense and says, "One drive, one drive, one drive." Because I think we was down by 6 and we were getting the ball. It was late in the
We were
joint.
16-10. It was 16-10. Yep.
Yeah, yep. That third down, right? So it's in one of the videos on YouTube that came out after the game. On that third down, Funches is running open on the corner route. He's wide open for like a 50-yard chunk play. What happens on that? Rimmers gets beat again. So at the end of the day, even after all that, we had a chance, but it's like we couldn't even dial up
Bro, I didn't even
the
know
right
that.
protection for at least one. Yeah,
I can't even watch it, bro. I've only
yeah.
watched Super Bowl 50 one time or two times since it
I
happened, bro.
won't.
I can't watch
I
that
won't
game,
watch it,
man.
bro. I won't. But no, there was Devin Funches was open on the corner route, and right before he makes you, he's breaking into an area where he's wide open, and like, bro,
Oh my
literally,
gosh.
we would have probably been on like the 10-yard line.
I'm gonna tell you like this right here. Y'all
Like,
can
bro,
sit there and break it
it
down.
hurt, bro.
I've never watched it over. I've never
No,
watched
no,
it over.
no. I never
I've
watched it
never.
over. I watched a couple videos like talking
I,
about it, but I could never watch the game. But yo, bro,
I've never
Devin
watched it
Funches
over.
was
I've never
running.
watched no
Devin
highlights.
Funches was run.
I've never watched it. Never.
Yeah,
Devin
hey,
Funches.
go. I ain't never watched it either, go. I
I
can't.
never watched it.
I only watched it that one time because my son wanted to watch it, and
Never.
then I had to watch it one other time because someone kept challenging me on something, so I had to watch it there to try to find this
Nah,
one play. Other than that,
Devin
I ain't watched that thing no more.
Devin Funches was running open on the corner route that would have put us at maybe like the 13-yard line. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh,
Or like something like that, bro.
Mm.
it's almost like you just said. The vibe was kind of fucked up because, like I
Yeah,
told y'all, I watched them live the most I've ever watched Panther football, and it was just like first, second drive or whatever. Shoom, we going down like 2, 3 plays. Like I'm looking, I'm waiting. Boom, we getting ready. Oh man, we got this. We getting ready to do that. And I was like, whoa, we got stopped. What? You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? After
Mm.
that, it was just like, whoa, hold up. Something done
Yeah.
happened here. Something done happened. You know what I'm saying?
and look, I'm gonna be real. We all know that loss carried over to the next season because what do we do? Coming into 2016, who do we have to
Nah,
play?
yo,
Denver,
that
and
first game against
that
Denver,
was the Cam Newton game where he kept getting all the hits but no flags and shit. So
bro.
and look, we missed that game. We lost that game by a field goal because Gano missed, and it set off the train for a bad
Hey,
season because it was like the Super Bowl carrying over.
I'll tell you one thing. The shit that they used to let DBs and defensive players do to Cam, if they did that to
Yeah,
Mahomes or Josh Allen, they would be get put into solitary confinement, bro.
bro, we would
The
have
hits
won.
Cam was taking that Denver Week 1 game, bro. There was like 4 helmet to helmets that they didn't even call.
Yeah, bro. If
It was
they would have
such
gave him
bullshit.
even half the flags extra that he deserved, bro, we would have won just off of being put on the 1-yard line too many times, bro.
Hmm.
So at the end of the day, when you don't win that game, and it's like, damn, that Denver demon is still there, and then you just watch them abuse your like that had a super. To me, that game combined with the super coming off the Super Bowl loss, that game, to see Cam being done like that, it had a psychological effect on that team, bro. And that team was never going to be good that year after that. You know, hindsight is 2020. I'm not saying I knew that, but I'm just saying I could see it. It's like, damn, you lose against Denver again, quarterback get beat up. Damn, yo, we go 6-10, and
Man,
it's
I
like,
can't even.
damn, we had just came off of 15-1 season, so you think that damn, even if we stand pat, you know, we'll go 10-6, nine and
Yeah, but
seven.
losing Josh Norman was so huge for us
That
that
was
year.
the dumbest. Yo, that is the dumbest move I've ever seen any sports franchise make, bro. That's
One
when we
of.
should have knew. Nah, bro. That's the dumb, bro. An
Yeah.
all pro corner that wants to be there, that you develop, that you drafted in the 5th round from
Hmm.
Coastal Carolina, from around your crib.
Yeah.
You take the franchise tag off of him over $2 million, bro.
Hey, real quick,
Yo, bro.
hold on for me. Hold on for me, Demetrius. Hey, D Cash, if y'all want to watch that, yeah, if y'all want to watch that, y'all know. Hey, hit the Cash app. I'll pull up my computer. If y'all want to watch that, I'll pull it up on the screen.
So we put a number out there, Prime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
But you
yeah.
can't. You just can't do it. You can't do it live. You got to have people come in your backstage, and then you got to do it in the StreamYard.
Oh no, no. He said all. He said the all of nothing joint. That's
Oh.
yeah, yeah. I don't think that's what you gonna call it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's what you gonna call it, man.
Now I
But
think we tried that before. I think Unk tried doing that before, but you can't do it live. But he did it through like a third channel where
yeah.
we all logged in, and then he posted it, but he wasn't live. But we all watched it together.
Oh yeah, nah. Hey, we could
That
definitely
was
do
a
that.
wild
The
show
all
too,
that
bro. I
I
remember
just
that. It was like
if we
20 of us in there.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Shoot,
I
all I
think you were
need.
there, Prime. I think you
Yeah, I
were in
was.
it.
Yeah, I was there, but the it was too many people in there, and it kept skipping, so I couldn't really enjoy it. It was too
Oh,
many people
fair.
inside there. But shoot, I mean, I could do that. I mean, if y'all want to watch the Super Bowl or anything, man, you know, I may do that, man. I may do that because
I'd
listen,
I'd rather
we
watch
got a
the
long off
Patriots
season,
one,
man.
bro. I know it's crazy to sound, but that one was a better
The
game.
Patriots Super Bowl.
Yeah, that was a great game, bro. That was
Yeah,
such a
I'd
good
rather watch that
game.
one. But
Like
yeah,
I remember being a kid when Jake Delhomme threw that touchdown to Moose and Muhammad, bro. I swear, bro, I almost kicked my cousin's dog out of happiness.
but yo, bro. But look, man, like, yo,
And I
you
love
took
dogs,
the
don't get me wrong, but it
same
was like,
same
God
thing, right?
damn.
So we talking about the Super Bowl, right? And we talking about why we lost, right?
We
And
lost
I
because the
think all of
Patriots
us.
knew all of our play calls in the second half.
No. Talking about
That's at least
the
what
talk.
Brad Hoover. You ever heard what Brad Hoover said? Our beloved fullback from back in the day. He said, "There's no doubt in his mind." You can look this up. Just type in Brad Hoover Patriots Super Bowl conspiracy. He says he was like the first half. He was like they couldn't figure us out. Then the second half came. They knew all our checks. They knew everything, bro. They knew every single audible they were doing. Every time
Yeah,
Jake would check out of something or audible it, the Patriots right away knew. He was like, "Yo,
yeah.
it was fishy as hell."
I
That's
believe it.
literally what Brad Hoover said.
I believe it. I
Uh huh.
believe it. And they got caught. And they got caught against the Rams. So why wouldn't they do it? I mean, I could see again. NFL has to build a cash cow, but we ain't even go. But my thing is, with the 2015 one, right? We all talked about the pressure on the quarterback. Jordan Gross would have been our left tackle, bro. Jordan Gross retired not because he couldn't play, bro. Jordan Gross was a Pro Bowler and left because he wanted 15 million a year, and David Gettleman only wanted to give him 13, bro. Like, bro, this is the type of GM that we have, bro. You took the franchise tag off of an all pro corner that was what, 26, 25? How old was Josh Norman? Like, yo, bro, no other organization does this.
Well, that's what we were talking
Am I
about
lying?
earlier. Dumb, silly shit that they have done in administration, and then you don't come back and get another game changing dude.
That's a
You
fact.
know what I'm saying? You got to replace talent with talent,
Oh, real quick,
whether
I'm
through the
sorry.
draft.
I wanna make sure I wanna get this right about the Brad Hoover because I'm looking him up. He said in the first half that they knew everything that they were checking to, and then second half because you know the Super Bowl you have the longer halftime, so you have more time to adjust. He said the second half is when they changed their whole offensive game plan. And that's why they started. And I don't know if y'all remember, the second half is when we started
Scoring, yeah,
scoring and shit. We were scoring more. But he was
yeah.
like, he says he can't prove it, but he was like, deep down inside his heart, he said, that's his quote, deep down inside my heart, I believe they cheated. Because he said in the
The
first
first
half,
half
they
he
knew
knew.
everything they were checking to.
Yeah,
Everything.
yeah. Spygate already blew that up, man. At the end
Uh
of the
huh.
day, we already knew what's out. And at the end of the day, man, come on, bro. We all know that shit was a fumble, bro. The Tuck rule started
Hey,
that
real
dynasty,
quick,
bro.
do you guys realize that there is a camera on top of Bank of America Stadium that I can access through a weather app that I have on my phone, and I can look right directly on the Panthers practice squad? Y'all didn't know that, did y'all?
No, that's lit though.
Yeah. That's actually a camera on this app. It's called Radar Omega. That's on top of Bank of America Stadium. I can either look into the stadium or I can look onto the practice facility, the practice field. Live feed. You know I'm doing it. The next time we have a game somewhere in Bank of America or they do something in Bank of America, I'm gonna look and see if I can see in. I'm gonna see if they turn that joint off, man. Cause the other day I watched the snow yesterday. I watched the snow come into the stadium. It was
Oh,
shoot.
well, shit, that's what's up. But
Yeah.
yeah, I, but yeah, man. But yeah,
Hey, hold
like you
on
said, go.
real quick, Demetrius Prime. I just sent you a really good video someone made on Twitter.
Yeah.
It's a 47-minute video of a specific 89 snaps of Bryce Young. You're gonna have to watch it.
God dang.
Yeah,
I
not
rewatch
not today,
every.
obviously, but at some point. You feel me?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but yeah, man. Just stupid, stuff that we done, bro. Like, like, yo, bro. David Gettleman, yo, was a wild guy, yo. Scott Fitterer, wild guy. Like,
Boy, what you talking
like,
about
like,
that?
boy, we done had some wild guys, bro. Like, I don't think y'all really, yo, bro. You kept, yo, bro. Right? Brian Burns got all the help he could ever need, and now you gave him $30 million a year for 8 sacks, and they talking about firing their GM if things don't go well next year. It was debatable if him and the head coach was going to get kept. Okay, like it's like, bro, and you could have got 2 first-round picks for him. Come on, bro, you're a wild guy, bro, and you didn't give him up. You didn't re-sign him early. Wait, bro, I'm gonna bring in a quarterback and then trade away our best wide
See,
receiver.
y'all keep saying that. You know what I'm saying about the two first rounders or whatever. At the
He was,
time, that was not the plan.
bro,
At the
two first
time, that was
rounders.
not the plan.
Yo, yo, bro, but this guy is not T.J. Watt, bro. He's not Miles Garrett. He's not close. He can't play the run. You get that up automatic. I don't think
He can't.
nobody
He
on this
can't play the
panel
run. He
would
can't
think
set the
about that.
edge in the run game. He can only rush the passer. That's it.
Two first
You
round
do
picks, it's an automatic. Yo, we not even getting off the phone. Hold up, bro.
that
Don't even
year.
hang up. It's over.
Hold up. That year,
Yeah,
Brian
the
Burns had
Rams
what?
offered us. The Rams offered us two
Well,
first round
20,
picks in 2022.
Nick. Hold up, Nick.
Mhm.
That year he had what? 12.5 sacks, right?
Yeah.
If y'all want sack. The plan was that you were a quarterback away and that you were going, you see how they move hell and high water, and they were going to put the other pieces beside these guys, Burns, Brown, Horn, this and that, after they got the quarterback. That shit fell off when we didn't get the offensive production. So when the deal was offered for the two, you're like, no, I'm not giving up my young pieces. And I can
bro.
see exactly what they're saying.
No, I can't because this is the thing. You got to think the long game. That's what GMs do, bro. At the end of the day,
That's what I'm talking about.
if you hang on. So if your long term plan is to go up and get a quarterback, you go ahead and get rid of Brian Burns so you got extra ammo, bro. Imagine if we take them 2 first-round picks, we move up for Bryce and we keep DJ Moore. Now we got DJ Moore, Xavier Leggett. Da, 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 da. These are simple moves that we
Once
would all
again,
make. But we got
y'all,
stupid G. But we got a
but
stupid GM. He's a wild guy,
think
bro.
to me again. Think to me again. Think to me again.
Huh?
How we said all the time, what's the premium position? That's why they gave DJ Moore. What's the premium position? What's the
Quarterback.
premium position is edge rusher. No, that's why we
Oh,
want
my
to go
bad.
get the quarterback. But then you got to go put pressure on the opposing quarterback. You're thinking, yo, I can go back in the draft or free agency and get the wide receiver again. That's why they
I
did
feel
what
what
they
you.
did because the
No,
deal
no,
was
no.
burned or more. That's
But
what it
bro,
was. That's what was gonna make the deal happen.
bro, you didn't keep him, and then bro, he's not a T.J. Watt or a Miles Garrett where you turn down 2 first-round picks. Okay, one, all right, bet. One, all right, I get you. But two, when you know you about to go get a quarterback, nah, bro, that's a dumb GM move, bro. It's dumb to trade away Dan Arnold for
First
C.J.
off,
Henderson, who so
logically, bro, it's like if you're gonna trade, you're trying to get Bryce Young. Why would you trade your wide receiver one?
you feel me?
You know what I mean? And then you end up not trading Brian Burns, right? We could all agree Brian Burns is probably worth more than DJ Moore. So even if you give up Brian Burns, it's fair to say we could have probably kept maybe one of the draft picks we traded, maybe the second or third round pick that we traded as well. But it's like why you let him go for a second and a fifth when you could have gotten two firsts for him. Like
Right.
He
what the
coming off
hell,
a
bro?
Those could have been two franchise cornerstones, bro.
What are y'all talking? He was just coming off a 12.5.
Yeah, but he's horrible
Bro,
against the run,
he's
Kendall.
horrible
He's
against the run, bro.
horrible against the
He's
run.
not a complete defensive
I
end.
saw so many games where teams intentionally ran
Brian
wide
Burns
zone to
is
his side
Brian
because he
Burns is
can't
only
set
a
the
speed
edge.
rusher. Right. Right. He's only a speed rusher, bro. He cannot play the run.
You're not going to pay 30 million for a guy who's just a specialty. You can go get specialty guys in the fourth round of the
I
draft. You can
guess
go
y'all
get
didn't.
specialty
I guess
guys.
y'all didn't see this. I guess y'all didn't see this year. How much pressure did we put against opposing quarterback? I guess we just didn't live this year
Oh,
right here.
Yes, bro. But Brian Burns is not worth 30 million for no eight sacks, man. Yo, bro, and this is with him on the line with two other Pro Bowlers. What's the
With no
excuse? You're not
offense,
even trying to double team.
with no offense, they did the same thing they did over here.
My
When you
thing is
do
he
So
was
not,
you
he
when
was in
you
so
the
you
do
should
league
not
five
have
execute
years
even
and he
on
had
better.
one
So
double
you
digit
should
sack
have
season. That's
even
not a
better
30
numbers
million guy,
because you're
bro.
always on the
on
field.
you,
Hold on,
So
when he
you
run on you, when
Kendall, let me
you
ask
do
you a question.
not press anybody on the
he's
scoreboard,
not
Hold on, hold
good,
on, hold on.
bro.
Let me ask you a question,
He's
Kendall. Straight up.
cheeks.
Hold on, Demetrius.
okay?
Let me ask Kendall a question. Kendall, you're telling me a guy who's 5 years in the league, a 5 year pro, has one double digit sack season and he's worth $30 million?
Massive cheekage, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Go
He's
look
only
it
had
up. You
one double
got
digit
you
sack
got
season
Massive
in his
what?
you got to
career.
do that.
Massive cheekage. He's
Listen,
cheeks, bro.
Oh, that's
I
funny.
have a 13-year career and I'm giving you 7.5. That's Pro Bowl numbers, bruh. Go look it up.
What happened?
Hey, Rock Jones. Yeah, we about to get up out of here. We about to get up out of. We just hit 9 hours and 12 minutes, man. Yeah, we about to
Yeah,
get
there's
up
a
out of here,
legendary
man.
live.
Yeah, it was good. It was
Yeah.
good. It was good, man. Well, shoot, man. Goat. Let them know where they can find you at, Goat.
Hey man, Black Cat Panther podcast all day long. Right now, it is the tailgate experience. Our other channel, we getting off the ground where we talk all 32. So Black Cat is resting right now. The Black Cat is sleep. Tailgate experience, talking all 32.
That's a fact, man. Demetrius, let them know where they can find you at, boss, man.
Find me rocking out here, man. Panthers Prime Podcast. Appreciate everybody. Find me rocking out on Unc's joint. Other than that, man, I'm just showing love, man. Man, it feel good to see y'all be successful, man, and really just take advantage of everything, man. So, like
Yeah,
I said,
man.
any way that I can support, definitely let me know.
Hey, did you put a comment in the chat, yo, so I can make you a mod?
For some reason, bro, it wouldn't let me on the StreamYard joint, so I don't know. I
Yeah,
might
yeah,
I might
nah,
have
nah,
to go
nah.
back.
Yeah, if you go out right now, bro, and like just put a comment inside the joint before I cut the live, I can go ahead and just make you a moderator, man.
All right, bet I'll do that. Well, yeah, I just
Okay.
appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate the knowledge. I appreciate that I always learn something for y'all boys, but I really appreciate the fact that a lot of people say they can debate and have like differences of opinion and really be adult, yo, but a lot of people can't do that. And we able to do that on a daily basis. Yo, I talk to y'all I talk to y'all as much as I talk to my family a lot of times. So
That's a fact, yo. Yeah, I had to cut
shout
out a
out
couple
because I hear
times,
from
man, to
y'all
talk to the
like every year.
babies.
I
Yeah,
hear from y'all like every day, just about. You know what I'm saying? So some of y'all
yeah.
like it's like, oh, you're on the podcast again. So like, yeah, I'm on the joint again. So yeah, you
Yeah,
already know,
nah.
man.
Nah, I
But
feel
yeah,
you.
shout out to y'all boys, man. I'm
Yes,
gonna drop
sir.
out,
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
but y'all do y'all thing. Appreciate y'all, man. Shout out PPP, everybody. Step on the like button,
Facts.
man. And
Shout
hit
out
them with a
PPP.
final
Everyone
blessing.
here, everyone share, subscribe, like, keep rocking out on all Panthers platforms, bro. We got the best podcasters in all 32 NFL teams, bro. That's a fact.
You
That's a
already
fact.
know, and most knowledgeable. And I dare you
Yeah,
to say
that's a
something.
fact. Yeah,
I want, I want.
as
We
soon
could
as
have
we
a
get
debate
go.
off with any podcasters, man. You could have a debate off with any podcast, any team, man.
Well, I
And
ain't gonna
was
lie. Now it's some podcasters out there. Like I was following the Raiders podcasters, and those Bear podcasters. They got some good ones out there. I ain't gonna lie to you.
no. We not saying they're not good. We just
Yeah,
said we can hang with
we the
any of them
best.
Yeah,
effortlessly.
oh
Yeah,
No
yeah,
bro.
doubt, Kenny. I see you up, girl.
yeah.
A
You
lot of the
see,
times,
yeah,
a
see,
lot of the
Kenny.
times, and a lot of the times we be going off of like just stuff we know off the top of our head too.
Mm-hmm.
So, so this ain't
Yep.
even like I researched the topic or something. This is the shit that I remember just from being a football. Just
Just from being up here and watching the joint. Like we spent a lot of time. We spent a lot
my
of
bad.
time breaking down this Carolina Panthers team, man. Like the Carolina Panthers should pay us. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, it's a lot of moves they got to make, Prime. It's a lot of moves they got to make,
It's a lot of them
and
they got to make
pretty
go.
much start back from the bottom. So they don't want to say, that they didn't have a rebuild or they didn't commit. You know what I'm saying? They just did it the hard way. They were just hard headed as hell.
Yeah, yeah. Tri-State. Let them know where they can find you at, man.
So you can find me here. You can find me on the 704 Charlotte Bound Show. You can find me across all Panther platforms, bro. I'm just always out here showing love to, like I said, the best podcasters in all 32 NFL teams of all 32.
Yeah, that's a fact,
Y'all be
man. Well,
easy. Much
yes,
love.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
All
sir.
right.
All right, y'all. Well, man, shoot. We'll be back on tomorrow, man. Y'all be good. This your boy Demetrius with the PPP Panthers Prime Podcast. You know what time it is. Let's go.